What's that? It's your boy Munch Lex Attacks, and this is the What's the Haps Slumber Party. We're playing it over.
Boy, howdy, do we have an episode for you today. Like the man sung, this is What's the Haps. I am Munchlax Attacks. Jay is here.
Hello.
He's a revolution. Tom's here.
Hello.
He is a dance revolution. And for the very first time, we have a special guest, the one, the only, Dave LaHarris.
That's me. I'm Dave LaHarris.
Dave, how are you?
I'm well.
Oh, Dave is currently taping a couple toothpicks to the end of a small pencil.
Yeah, which I just realized was double-sided, and it totally screwed up everything I was gonna do. Who has double-sided? I guess I get it, because people can't do a loop in regular tape.
Yeah.
That's what I
don't
know.
teach the kids these days.
No. I wonder if the kids do know about the loop.
The loop. You know what? I saw a video a couple weeks ago where it's like this dude realized that you don't do the fake phone with your hand, with like your thumb and your pinky, and then you put it to your ear. Kids don't do fake hands, fake phone.
Do they just like go like this with their
Yeah,
whole hand
yeah.
flat?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so weird.
Really?
Yeah.
I haven't seen that.
Because
I haven't
Dave,
either,
how
but
do you?
because like phones aren't
Why don't
shaped
they
like.
just pull out the real phone?
Well, if
That's
you're,
true. Whenever you would indicate, oh, I'll call you.
How do they do it?
Where
I
we didn't
wasn't
have a phone around.
it's, so like
Yeah.
this is
Oh, really?
yeah, this is
That's
fake
funny,
phone.
man.
So now kids
Phones used to be smaller.
they do it flat-handed and just put it up against their ear like it's a smartphone, and that makes me sad. Times are changing.
I thought that was different.
Interesting.
All right, so first topic we have today, we're talking about the writer's strike that's going on right now.
Writer's strike.
Empire Strikes.
I know nothing about the writer's strike.
Well,
I know what a writer's
I heard
strike
about it this
is.
morning.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know what a writer is. I don't know why they're striking. Probably because they need more money.
Yeah,
That's exactly why.
Yeah.
So like
I support them.
what's going on is
We all need more money.
is that they're striking because they're trying to make a deal with like the producers and whatnot, and basically what's happening is we're being introduced to like new media, like you have it's about streaming services and whatnot, and so it's like back in 2007. I think it was 2007. I'm pretty sure it was 2007. They went on strike.
I'll verify that.
Yeah.
Fact checker Dave
So
Larry.
they went on strike because of like DVD sales. Like they weren't getting paid the right amount of money for what they were doing. And I feel like this is gonna be like a reoccurring thing, within the years to come because technology is like progressing so fast.
What if they just replace them with AI?
I was gonna say when the chatbots are just writing all the stories.
That's another thing. Is because one thing about that is that the producers and whatnot, they could just take all the work of a writer, tell a AI to just look at all this and write like this. And another thing is that that the writers themselves want to use these AI writing tools for their work, and it's a whole rigmarole. And you got contracts and deals and whatnot. So like everyone's on strike right now. Late night talk shows are getting hit the hardest, as we know, right now.
I heard like Fallon and what was the other, Jimmy Kimmel.
Yeah, they're paying out of pocket for their crew to do unscripted like sessions and whatnot.
Yeah, back the last writer's strike, Conan did a bunch of funny shit like that, where he would just like take cameras around the office and bother the people that worked for him because they didn't have any material. But it was like pretty funny.
That sounds good.
Yeah, it was actually pretty good material.
Around the restaurant, I'm sure that would be like good for fodder.
Yeah. All right, so Dave, I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 10. What is that number?
What's the number? 9.
It is 9.
Holy shit.
It is 9. So yeah, no, like there's no like.
What was the point of the number guess?
I don't know.
Keep it
Yeah, to
flowing.
get my attention.
Yeah.
So there's no. So no one's right. Pencils are down right now. So
Not Dave's pencil. I'd like to point out that earlier Dave seemed to indicate that he was mildly upset that there were only small-sized pencils at the bar, and he appears to have remedied that situation himself by using toothpicks and tape to adhere 2 of the small pencils together.
Golf pens.
yeah, he's like
Yes,
Darth
2
Maul.
small golf pencils into a Darth Maul-esque
Double-sided
pencil.
lightsaber pencil.
I figured the listeners needed to know.
Put it on my tab.
Alright. So moving on. Words. So anything. So as long as all the scripts are finished, like shows and whatnot can still continue production. But if you're trying to like come up with stuff like on the spot, if you're trying to change anything that's already been written,
Introduce a wacky neighbor.
yeah, no, any changes to a script that's already been written, you can't touch it. Can't touch it. No one can write. You can't write. You can't make any changes.
So they couldn't hire us as like freelancers?
No.
Okay.
No. Couldn't even. Couldn't even. If we'd be scabs, and we're not scabs.
I mean, not that I'd want to do that, I'm saying, but, you know.
And the thing is, I'm only writing because I'm not getting paid, so it's all good. It's all good in the neighborhood. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So we're moving on from the writer's strike. We're going to.
Anybody can write now.
Yeah. I mean, especially with AI.
Look at the stuff that we consume. That's why it's sort of like everything else, man. I feel like all the skilled writers, it's like, how are they going to make money? There's YouTube.
Yeah, it's all just like some doofuses sitting around a bar.
Writing, it's about content. I watch like videos of people walking down the street.
We are right now.
People. You know what I mean? That's what I'd watch in my free time. Not you
The
know.
ocean spray guy.
Yeah, like I watched there's a guy who like trims cow hooves.
Yes.
I watched that.
Fuck, that guy's on my algorithm, dude.
Yeah,
Like,
Nate the Hoof Guy is the guy I watch. And then there's another guy called the Hoof GP, but he's not as good as Nate the Hoof Guy.
Like the cows get like abscess in their
yeah, and then it's like that cut away the
so
hoof.
he cuts them away,
and then it's like pus shoots out every now and then, or he's like, oh, there's a rock stuck in this one.
Why is
it's
that
like,
on
what's gonna be in there, man?
I thought I was the only one.
It showed up on mine one day, and I was like, well, I'm watching this now.
I was talking to a farmer lady about it, and she says because they fortify like the grain in the feed that the cows eat, like with some kind of like protein or whatever, and that like because the cows are obviously like standing in whatever all day.
Yeah.
It starts to like decay their hooves, almost like a tooth.
Yeah.
And that's why they get those abscesses and whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, that guy's like,
yeah,
take like a drill. Like you've never seen this?
Actually, it's been suggested to me. I have not clicked on Nate the Hoof Man or any other.
You're doing yourself a disservice, man.
No, because I don't know why that's there. You know what I mean? It must have happened to us all at the same time.
Yeah, the
I just
algorithm.
I just didn't go for it.
Oh,
someone just paid into it.
They got me hook, line, and sinker, man.
Yeah.
And there's another one.
A couple hours. Like,
there's another one my brother turned me on to.
That's why writers aren't getting paid because
people are watching Nate the Hoof Guy.
Because it's just like we watch shit on wherever we're watching it, and then we like it. I feel like a lot of people don't really have patience for like writing. You know, it's like listening to an album. You know what I mean?
Yeah, or about an hour and 20-minute long podcast
from some doofuses at a bar.
Well, but
totally. But do whatever. This is content.
Well, the other thing that I think about like formatted shows is it's like I don't have time to tune in right at 11 o'clock like, every night.
Yeah.
You know, where it's like I can consume YouTube videos or Reels or TikToks or whatever whenever I want or whenever it's convenient.
And have rapid succession at that.
Yeah.
You can watch all the short form videos, all the 10-second long videos you physically can.
Yeah.
To your heart's content.
It's strange. Very brave new world.
Brave new world. Times are changing, you know? We got technology is progressing at just like a crazy rate, and that's why we're gonna see more
Is it?
Technology. We got AI. We got all this rigmarole.
Is it just TV show writers, or is it like movies and shit too? Is it like the whole Hollywood machine?
Yeah, do you see Netflix writers? Who's striking?
So it's like
Well, the Writers Guild.
I guess everybody was in the Writers Guild, yeah.
Talk show.
I learned about this this morning. I heard, you know.
James Corden. You guys know James Corden?
He just retired, right?
He didn't retire. His show got axed.
Famously kind of a douchebag, right?
They were losing $20 million on that show a year to prove that literally no one was watching.
What about when he did the karaoke in cars?
Nobody cares about carpool karaoke.
Alright.
Did you watch carpool karaoke?
No, on my phone.
On the show.
I've never watched. I don't have a TV. Like you guys.
You have a TV.
Sure, I have a TV, but I don't have cable. I don't watch. Yeah. I've never watched that Community show.
Yeah.
I've never watched.
But you have
Netflix,
don't you?
Yeah, but I don't have time.
That's so different, JJ. You got time.
I watched Peaky Blinders or whatever.
Peaky Blinders. I still need to watch that.
I'm more of a movie guy.
Do yourself a favor.
I'll go home and like find a good movie, or conversely, a really shitty movie.
All right. All right.
It's like one or the other.
Or just absolutely not worth it.
I'm pulling the reins. Getting a hold of the reins right now. We're moving on to Pokemon Real or Fake. We're our contestants.
Right out of the gate?
Yeah.
Real or Fake.
Like I said, we're playing it. I don't have my book with me, so. But no, the contestants have to determine whether or not the Pokemon shown is real or fake.
And I'd like to remind everyone, I am the reigning champion of Pokemon Real or Fake.
Say that? I'm sorry.
It's a 50-50 chance.
Yeah. I was a little bit passionate.
I got so excited last week about that
now
one.
you're just rubbing
With
in
the
my face.
fetus one, man, that one really
fetus
sent
one?
me, man. I was over the moon about the fetus
I
one.
should have put in one of the other fetus Pokemon. Now, Dave.
Fetus?
Yeah, Dave. There are Pokemon.
No, it's fine.
So, Dave,
Yeah.
how well would you like? What is your Pokemon knowledge level at?
Pretty much just a Pokemon Go.
Just Pokemon Go, and what do you know? Or have you been playing lately?
Pokemon Go's?
Yeah.
Played today.
Wow.
Where are they at in terms of like Gen?
I don't know.
What do they call that? It's not like
I play it.
it's like
via
enhanced
Wi-Fi.
reality or something like that. What do they call it?
Augmented.
Augmented reality. Yeah.
All right, so Jaybird,
Yes, I'm ready.
Thomas,
Oh man, you know I'm ready.
and you know what, Dave. I don't know if we should include Dave in this. I said that wrong. I don't know if we should. Okay, no, sorry.
Disclude me because
No.
I mean, he said he was playing Pokemon Go.
So
earlier
here's the
today,
thing.
and that's
You,
up to date.
Jay,
Mm-hmm.
Tom, you each get one Crossroads sponsor call out where you ask Dave.
Oh, so Dave's like our lifeline?
Yeah.
Dave is your lifeline.
That's a great idea.
Dave is your lifeline. You both get one. Each get one. And it can't be at the same time.
Okay.
Alright. Rider Strike.
Rider Strike. Fake Pokemon. Okay.
Some mac and cheese bowl Pokemon.
Now this Pokemon
It also has
Golden Go. It is a ghost steel type Pokemon.
It's got kind of like a friendly Rasta cowboy vibe going on.
Yeah. He kind of reminds me of Gumby, but yellow.
Yeah, there's a bit of a Gumby kind of aspect. What is... So he's got like a belt.
A utility belt.
Yeah.
With like a holster of some kind.
Yeah.
Or is that a tail?
It's like Gumby
Jay's getting
made
really into
babies
this.
with like the
Well, I want to be Tommy.
mac and cheese commercial.
He could be. That could be like the new Planners guy, but for mac and cheese.
Robbie, what did you say this Pokemon was?
Yeah. What's the origin of this
The
Pokemon?
name.
Can you use it in a sentence?
This is the Pokemon Golden Go. Goldingo.
Phonetically, how would you spell that?
Goldingo.
Oh, you got it written down?
Goldingo.
Goldango. This is Australian.
Yeah.
I got a hold of the pen again.
Yeah.
I feel like so far I've just been like going with my instincts. Yep.
So now what are you gonna go with?
My instincts.
Okay.
Because it's been working. For whatever reason, I feel like real Pokemon, but also I like his attitude. He looks like
his
attitude. No, I mean, like, truthfully, Goldingo has swagger.
Yeah.
And
look at him
dripping with Riz.
Yeah, he's icy.
Icy.
But also he's like, hey guys.
Utility belt? I don't know.
Hey, it's me. I came over with my utility belt. Anything I can fix at your house, or we can just hang out, whatever you want.
I want to know what is in the pouch. He's got that's a satchel back
They
there.
don't appear to be reaching into it.
Or a fanny pack. Golding.
In England, they call that a bum bag.
I've never heard that. Thank you for sharing.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it.
In Australia, they call.
I'm gonna beat Tommy to this one. I'm gonna say real. There it is.
I said real too.
Did you?
Yeah.
Fuck. I want to say everything that
Go
you
with your
say
feel.
with the opposite of what you say because it's like I want to win.
No, but then you could lose every time. If
That's
he's
fine.
right every time, you're gonna be wrong
If we're like
every
playing
time.
roulette, it's like either black or red. So I'm going.
What do you go with?
I said real.
All right, this time I'm gonna go with Tommy. I'm gonna agree.
Okay, all right.
Well, can I just play?
Do you want to play?
Yeah.
Yes. All right.
Yeah.
Hang on a second. Yes. What are your thoughts? Let me turn it.
He's gonna smoke us.
Here we
I don't think it's real.
You think it's fake?
I think it's
Is
fake.
that where you're landing on?
Yeah. Just
All
put me
right.
down for fake.
All right.
This game sounds so fun.
Oh, it's great.
Oh, it's my favorite.
This Pokemon right here is in fact not a fake Pokemon. This is a real.
Oh yeah!
On the board.
On the board. Out of the gate, first
Right?
blood, new guy.
Swinging.
Take that, David.
This is actually Pokemon number 1000.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say
Commemorative.
No,
Like they already
yeah,
did that, yeah.
basically.
Pokemon number 1000.
I think he might. He surfs.
Goldingo is my
He
new
looks like he would
spirit
surf.
He's a
animal.
surfer,
I can see
bro.
him kind of wobbling like
People
a gelatinous
call
kinda
him
gotta surf
a cheese stick.
Yeah.
Like a cheese stick, but
Yeah.
no. All right, moving onward.
Well, Witcher was using a cheese stick.
Dave, I want you to calm down. Look at me. No, future reference, not what you just said.
Promise
Just
of
like
all of us, honestly.
this
Whoa,
is
Banana Man.
Ooh.
this is Slugana.
Slugana. So it's like a rotten banana slug creature.
It is a bug type Pokemon. A little tidbit that I feel like sharing with you guys: when it goes to sleep, it hides in the peel. Discuss, figure out.
That's I would hide it.
Dude, it kind of looks like a guinea pig.
It kind of looks like a. Well, I guess all bananas are kind of phallic.
Come on, dude. It's a kid show.
It's a kid show.
It's a kid show.
I feel like that's not a real Pokemon.
Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards that one. I mean, Goldingo had such.
Goldingo was a character.
Yeah, this is just kind of there. It is.
It would be too much. Yeah, this looks like someone made it.
Yeah, it definitely has a somebody made it feel.
Yeah, it's artificial vibe.
Yeah. Yeah, that's user generated.
A banana
content.
type? Is that a fruit type Pokemon, or did he say slug type?
He said it's a bug type, I believe.
A bug?
And I feel like Robbie always gives us a little extra information, but I feel like sometimes he does that to like
throw us off.
off. And I feel like hiding in the peel while it sleeps is a very Robbie thing to come up with.
Yeah.
I mean,
it ain't no turtle.
I think we all think fake on that Pokemon.
Yeah.
That poking man is probably not a real one in our opinion.
Yeah.
David,
Yeah.
you agree?
All three of us.
We're going all fake on this one.
All right.
Fugazi.
Slugana. Slugana is a fake Pokemon.
Yeah! Dude.
Oh,
Dave
is on the board.
Oh man.
You guys
Good job,
are great.
Dave.
Cheers.
Social.
Cheers, everybody.
Social.
Clink.
We did it.
All right.
Soda water's amazing.
All right.
A Fugazi. I'm gonna say it all the time.
Fugazi. All right.
What's
Moving
about
on.
you? A Fugazi.
We have.
Whoa.
Huh.
This is Haunter, a ghost poison type Pokemon.
That kind of reminds me of Ghost and Legend of Zelda. You know, the ones that you look at.
I've never played.
Oh, yeah.
And when you look away, they come at you. And you look at them and they stop.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't that Mario?
Luigi's Mansion.
Did they do that in that one too?
Luigi's Mansion.
Well, they definitely do it in Zelda.
And you had a flashlight.
Look, this.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Like what Legend of Zelda?
The original.
Like the old school one.
Like the lead with the gold cartridge.
The gold cartridge, like we were discussing.
Circle back.
Yeah.
Circle back. Why does that one look so pixelated?
Yeah,
I do recall last episode I did say that I would use different sprites, different images.
You did say that.
But I could also look up a fake Pokemon from like Gen 2, Gen 1.
That's like the Game Boy version of Pokemon.
Game Boy Color. I mean, that's colorful.
Yeah, I kind of like that one in the real realm.
Yeah, I think he picked one from an old Pokemon game.
Yep.
David, here, let me turn this so you can get a good look at it.
He's got like claws.
That's a beautiful haunter.
Yeah.
It's kind of Jacqueline-esque a little bit.
It's got way more character than
Banana Man.
Yeah. Which is a real thing.
Yeah, that's why it's based
I want
on
to
a
say
real
true
thing.
because it's too cool not to be true.
Yeah. It is cool.
So we're all on real.
Yep.
I like how it seems really focused.
Yeah.
This Pokemon right here is not a real Pokemon, a real fake mon. It's a real Pokemon.
You did that just to throw
Steve Harvey that reveal.
Oh yeah.
It's a real Pokemon. You guys,
America.
yeah.
Way to go, Miss America.
Yeah, you guys all got
Steve
that
Harvey
right.
Miss America.
No, so Steve Harvey was the host of Miss America, and he like announced the wrong winner at the end of the thing or whatever.
Really?
Wasn't that?
Okay.
Yeah. Also, La La Land, Moonlight. When they announced the Oscars.
He said.
They said
yeah.
Moonlight wins, and they're like, no, this isn't a joke. La La Land wins. All right. So next mon,
we're like 3.
Yeah, you guys are doing good.
Really doing a good job.
And you said you want to beat Tom. So at some
now
point.
I'm okay with Tom. Tom and I are friends.
Oh, okay. This is Giratina or Giratina? Giratina?
It reminds me of the Centipede a little bit.
Yeah, it's got like a samurai centipede vibe.
This is a ghost dragon type Pokemon.
Ghost dragon.
What generation is this?
This is generation 4.
They try to put us down.
The box art legendary for Pokemon Platinum.
Real. Yeah, it's going real.
It looks real.
I mean, I could just make that shit
You
up.
sounded too convincing to be like.
All right, well.
But no, I don't want it to be real.
What do you think?
You're gonna go fake?
I'm gonna go fake, but that's a sexy fake.
This is a real Pokemon.
Yes! 4! Woohoo! Read him and weep, Dave LaHarris!
Jay, this is the best you've ever done.
Yeah, I am like, I like this game. Like last week I was like gonna swear off this game. I was like,
this is it is the box art legendary for Pokemon Platinum. It's a legendary Pokemon. It is basically Satan.
What's his name again?
Giratina. How do you pronounce it?
I like the Macaroni Man. He's my favorite.
Yeah, I want to hang out with the macaroni man.
I think he's so annoying. I feel like I need to drink a lot of water after hanging out with him.
He's always like way too close to you.
Yeah, he's like, hey, want some mac and cheese?
Alright, so
he's always making everybody eat mac and cheese. Okay, we're having a potluck, but you can't bring mac and cheese this time. Okay, sure, I won't.
Dude, he's the best.
Oh.
That face, man. Like, how could you not want to party?
Oh, golly.
He looks like he has like macaroni and cheese in his satchel, and he just walks around like throwing it at you.
Out, like
he's like the flower girl at a wedding, but with mac and cheese.
Flings it. He just flings it, and that's what he's doing right now. You can't see it because it's off screen. Yeah. There's a whole bushel of macaroni and cheese. Just
it's endless too. It's like
it's like little packs of like the cheese mix.
Yeah.
Nintendo, are you listening? Make that into a Pokemon.
All right. Splatoon, but increase craft skills.
All right, we have one last Pokemon. This is Cultivus.
Ooh. Interesting.
It is a grass type, a mono grass type Pokemon. It is starter Pokemon of 10th gen.
See, that looks like when I think of a Pokemon, like it looks like that.
True.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
Like with the big eyes
Yeah.
and the goofy like head thing.
And it's like more like an animal. Like we were talking last week about these like bipedal humanoid Pokemon.
What?
Like it's
Yeah,
supposed
but
to be
this-
a little critter.
Yeah, bipedal.
Yeah, but this is
about that for a
Thank you
minute.
for clarifying. I heard that.
this is a starter Pokemon. This is its first stage. It could evolve. It evolves 2 more
I wanna see
times.
what this
So it's gonna be a butterfly, or is it gonna be one of those centipede things?
Does it look like a butterfly or a centipede? What do
It
you
looks like Gordita before it gets.
Gordita.
What was the thing? No. What was that thing's name?
Cheesy Gordita Crunch.
That
It's
is
called.
another thing I didn't say about this Pokemon is this is a different form from its.
Yeah, it's like
normal
a
form.
Mega or like a
That's its
GX or.
Griseous Orbit holds a Griseous Orbit altered form. It's the altered form.
Tommy, we're like
What's the name of this one
pitching a
again?
no hitter right now, bro.
This is
My hands are sweating, dude.
it is the 10th gen grass type starter Pokemon.
The problem is, and this is big because we are pitching a no hitter, as you said. I feel like, by virtue of the fact that that looks like what I think a Pokemon looks like, it's a trap. That's not a real Pokemon.
I can go with that.
Dang.
I can go with that.
That's risky biz.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I don't feel great about it, but
No,
my forehead is like getting hot.
Yeah. No, I
Don't
mean.
forget you have like a lifeline.
No, you're
Wait,
just playing
no. Now you decided to play. I thought. You know what I mean?
No, you know what? No. You get the lifeline. You still get it. It's. We have to put it in there because it's Crossroads sponsored. It's the Crossroads one-time call-out. And I did say you can't use it at the same time,
Dude.
but since
All right, I want to call Robbie. Robbie, is that?
You know who I think? You know who I think might know this answer?
I hold
John Wagner.
I hold my fake hand home.
Robbie, I want you to know that I'm miming a phone call to you right now, but I've got Bluetooth earpiece in.
Oh, guys, my phone's on Do Not Disturb. I'm not gonna get it.
You're on airplane mode.
All right, guys, I need you to land on something.
Tommy says fake.
I'm thinking fake too. I mean, we're doing so
I
good.
think it's so real. It's so real.
No. I don't know. Like, I'm leery of this Pokemon
I am too.
for a multitude of reasons. I mean, it's got like a
Fun
leaf
game.
on its head. Kind of looks like a donkey, but a shark at the same time.
Yeah.
Donkey shark.
It's got
With like pointed feet.
yeah, it's got like nightmare paws.
All right, guys, the buzzer's about to run.
Fake.
Fake.
That thing would aerate your lawn like no other.
Yeah.
Tom, fake.
I'm saying fake, even though I like
Fake,
it.
David, fake.
Be real.
No, Dave, real or fake? Which one are you choosing?
I said real.
Okay.
Be real, son.
Fingers crossed.
In terms of a no-hitter for Pokemon real or fake, my boys, Tom and Jay, they didn't go against each other tonight. They went against me, which is kind of weird if you think about it. Did they succeed? Did they not? Jay, Tom,
Yeah.
David, this is a fake Pokemon.
Yes!
Oh, this is the greatest
I
fucking
feel
day of my life.
vindicated.
Oh, you were saying last week how you were so stupid.
Oh man, I was.
Said you needed people to coach you.
Yeah.
You guys. And you guys weren't playing against each other.
No,
You were
because-
playing against me.
Yeah.
Well, there was a lot of deductive reasoning, going back and forth.
Yeah.
Then Dave was here, which I
Yeah.
think.
I was trying to throw them off the whole time. I could have beat y'all.
But you knew the whole
You
time.
had to have known at least Haunter.
Yeah,
And,
and the weird centipede.
Dude, it's gonna be a great week. I mean,
Yeah, the ghost.
Yeah.
the dinner service.
Yeah.
Pitched a no-hitter on the
No hitter.
Yeah, man.
Way to fucking
Blanked
go.
Wonderful.
blank.
Absolutely wonderful.
Dave, you got 3.
Well done, sir.
Good
well
job,
done.
buddy.
Thanks.
3.
Thanks.
All in.
High
All
fives.
in. Bam. Oh. Pinch poke, you owe me a Coke, jinx.
Why pinch poke, you owe me a Coke?
Moving on.
Anyway.
So there's this show, we're doing a TV talk time. This is kind of like a weird lull segue to go into. But I want to talk about Clone High.
Never saw it, but I know that you were playing it in the kitchen tonight, and that was my first experience
I like
with
the
it.
guy's voice.
JFK.
Did I hear Will Forte in there?
Yes, Will Forte plays Abraham Lincoln. So
Who's Will Forte?
How would you know him?
Yeah.
He was in The Last Man on Earth. He has, you'd know if you see him. He's in like a bunch of. He has a bunch of like small comedic roles.
Check it out. You would
I
know.
think you should.
He's everywhere.
Robinson. He was in. He played a character in Flight of the Conchords.
Oh, okay. Was he? What was the dude's name?
Will Forte.
What?
No. Who's the guy in Flight of the Conchords? The manager guy.
Oh, Murray.
Murray. Yeah, that guy was awesome.
I love that show.
So the premise of this show is so way back in the 1980s, a bunch of government employees dug up famous guys and ladies and cloned them, and now they're sexy teens.
Oh.
And they basically just do like high school like drama, teen romance, TV show.
He doesn't look sexy.
Is that Theodore Roosevelt? Is that like that guy?
No, that's Mr. Butlertron. No, so you got JFK, you got Cleopatra.
Damn, Cleopatra was already sexy.
Oh yeah.
I assume.
Oh yeah, she can get it. You got Will Forte voicing Abraham Lincoln. The chick who plays Shigo.
Who did get it?
The chick who plays Shigo from Kim's Possible. She plays Joan of Arc. And you got Donald Faison voicing Professor Scudworth, along with a litany of other characters. And then you have, I don't know who voice acts, but you have Gandhi, which, little information about the show. Yeah, so this aired in like the early 2000s on MTV, and it got canceled after just one season because people over across the pond were all like, hey man, kinda don't like how you're portraying Gandhi.
How were they portraying Gandhi? In the like 1 minute I heard earlier, I was glad that it didn't have like a stereotypical Indian accent.
Yeah, no, he's like I'm putting it on too hard.
Do the voice. This was gonna be a segment where Robbie.
Yeah, Rob's impressions. Hey guys, it's me, Gandhi.
I like that.
You nailed it.
That was good.
Hey, do you guys want to go drink some beer? I'm laying it on too hard. I'm doing it well, but I'm laying it on too hard so I lose it. But yeah, no, he's like a party animal. In one episode, they all start believing that they can get high through smoking raisins.
Raisins come from grapes.
Yeah,
Grapes?
Jay learned that just the other day.
Did he really?
We were talking about the California raisins and how they sang "Heard It Through the Grapevine," and Jay goes, "Why do you think the California raisins sang "Heard It Through the Grapevine"? Like, what's the connection?" I was like, Jay, the connection is
they're grapes.
Raisins are dried grapes.
No, well, I used to think a cow licked me too. So I mean, like, please forgive me. You know when you get a cow?
It's called a cow lick.
Yeah.
I was just like, oh yeah, cow licked me.
A cow must have licked me.
I don't know when or how it happened,
like, I was
but
like
I was
20 when I figured out that was like a fart. You know what I mean?
Thought until a few years ago, I thought that the company SC Johnson was called Messy Johnson, and like that's why they make cleaning products and stuff.
Yeah, nobody's perfect, Dave. Don't judge me. Come on, I see you rolling your eyes like sideways.
I'm not rolling my eyes. It's just.
All right, so David, I have a piece of paper in one of my hands.
Okay.
Which one is it? My left hand or my right hand?
I'm trying to cheat, but I can't tell.
Prove it. Right hand.
David,
What?
is in my right hand. You were right.
Man, dude.
Sweet.
Wait, did you get the number right too?
He got the number and the hand.
Oh, this is getting weird.
Dude, I bet you could like.
Rob's probably just lying. Speaking of lying, who's the dude lying? I used to watch this show. Who's the guy lying down?
Let's circle back on what Dave just said.
No, who was the guy laying down?
That was Bigglesworth.
Professor Scudsworth.
Professor Scudsworth. I really
liked him a lot. I remember watching this show.
I like Joan of Arc's style.
Yeah.
Joan of Arc.
Joan of Arc's cool. This is a good show.
Yeah,
I
Dave.
feel like I was thinking about it, or maybe I was dreaming. This is about what I dream about.
Like it's kind of like a fever dream type of show because it only lasted one season on MTV in the early 2000s, and it's getting a revival. This show is coming.
A revival?
Dave,
what is it?
It's getting a revival.
That's cool.
So we have new episodes of this show that canceled after just one season. I think only like a handful of episodes, maybe like 10 maybe. I don't know. Could be wrong. Probably am. Anyways, it's coming back after I don't even know how long, but it's coming out May 23rd, new episodes, but they aren't counting Gandhi.
Dude, mark your
They got rid of the problematic.
They got rid of Gandhi.
Yeah.
Do you know where it's happening?
Here. Or HBO Max.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think it's both maybe, but yeah, no. Do you hear that HBO Max is now becoming
Max?
They're
just called Max. Yeah, isn't that cool?
It's pretty intrepid.
Yeah, I know.
But no, Clone High. It's a really good show. It's by the guys who made. I think I'm struggling. Yeah, no, these are all the pictures I have. We're gonna go back to the Munchlax at a certain point, but this is all the pictures I have right now. But no,
the guys who made.
It's by the guys who made Scrubs.
Oh, interesting.
Critically acclaimed television show Scrubs.
Hospital drama comedy.
Yeah.
Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse. The Spider-Verse movie, and actually in that movie, when they're in Times Square, you can see a poster for Clone College. But this is in a completely different universe where Clone High not only succeeded, but came out with a sequel series.
Clone College. Clown College.
Clone College.
At first, I thought it said Clown High, which got me sort of excited, but then I realized it wasn't.
What?
At first, I read it as Clown High.
Clown High.
Yeah.
We don't do.
That's a good band name.
Clown High. Yeah.
So, this little robot, Professor Butlertron, he calls everyone Wesley, and he talks in a robot voice that comes in different, like, levels of volume. Wesley.
Interesting.
They're like, why is he calling me Wesley? He calls everyone Wesley. And so the Butlertron is typically giving, like, the teen drama stereotypical advice.
So he's like the Mr. Belding.
Mr. Belding.
Yeah, but his name's Mr.
Hmm.
Butlertron.
Okay. He still looks like
Roosevelt. He's Belding.
He does look like Teddy Roosevelt.
Yeah.
You have other characters such as who else is in there? You got
Teddy Roosevelt was actually a robot.
It's like a really stupid Alfred.
You got Jesus. Jesus is in the show.
Oh, that's good.
You got the guy who chopped off his ear, the painting guy.
Van Gogh.
Van Gogh. Yeah.
You're supposed to say it real weird. I don't know exactly how to say it, but you're supposed to say it weird.
Can I ask you guys a question? What do you think of the whole intro when I introduce each of you? When I'm like, Jay's a revolution. Tom's a dance revolution. What did you guys think of that?
I liked it. Yeah. I liked being called a dance revolution.
I was jealous.
Yeah.
Because I was dancing too.
Jay, you were the star.
We had a regular dance revolution in the kitchen
We
tonight.
slayed tonight.
Yeah.
We had moves.
Yeah, it's cool.
Like Jagger.
Yeah.
Moves like
Strutting around.
So,
arms akimbo.
Clone High, May 23rd. Whenever after that episode airs, we'll talk about it on the next on that TV Talk Time. All right, moving on. I'm going to just scroll on back to the Munchlax.
Where's Ted Lasso?
Ted Lasso.
I don't want to talk about Ted Lasso.
You guys don't.
Ooh. Dave
Calm down.
here.
So what?
He's ignoring ignoring that.
So what's happening right now is we are moving on to
Fight. Robbie and Dave fight. Fightcast.
The first rule is
Punch noise. Punch. Punch. Whack. Oh.
ouch.
Punch.
Oh! I got you back!
Robbie, I'm gonna freaking move my body.
Oh!
You gotta work small.
Oh, okay, I'm done. I'm good. Tap. I tap. Alright, so really what's coming up next is the guest talk time.
Guest talk time.
Where we
Yay.
let the guests talk about whatever they so please
Oh dear.
with the time allotted. The topic will be come up with the topic. Dave's coming up with the topic. Got started. That's what I'm
Wow.
trying to
Nailed it.
Rob, you good?
Yes. Just having trouble with words.
What do you think, Dave? What would you like to talk about?
Cigarettes.
Yeah, I am kind of on board with you there.
We'll go out after guest talk time.
All right,
Wait,
well,
that's not fair.
So we don't need to talk about cigarettes.
Alright, we don't need to talk about cigarettes.
What
I
you
want
been-
to talk about
What you
cigarettes.
been up to with your life since I've seen you last, man? Are you still a restaurant guy?
No. Well, yes. Yeah, I do heating and plumbing.
Cool.
I caught a job with that.
Nice.
Really wanted to learn how to do HVAC, but, you know, that's the
Yeah.
best thing I could get.
Yeah.
Then,
Dude, you're slaying.
Yep. I'm happy about it.
I got Dave in my house. He fixed my boiler.
Really?
Yeah.
You said he went over.
There's something wrong with the flux capacitor, I guess.
Oh yeah, is that what Dave told you?
Yep. I was a flashlight holder.
Nice.
I've nailed that job.
Yeah, I've been there. Yeah. I was flashlight holder for a long time as a kid.
More importantly than working every day, I've got like a live show with a band that actually plays original music.
Really?
Which is really cool.
And what you call it?
Real quick, Dave, you're more than welcome to plug your music, your band, whatever.
I can't do that. I don't have a phone with a. If someone has a smartphone, they can plug it in and play it, but I don't.
No, I'm
Or you
saying
can
like
say come see us at
that's
this.
what plug means. Like
like a
put in,
plug,
yeah.
like not plug in.
You're
Yeah.
doing it all, Dave, but you know what? That's what I love most
Yeah,
about you. One of the things.
Well,
I
May
love most
25th, down at Deep Dive.
May 25th.
Dude,
Yeah.
May 25th.
And you're
It's
called
a Thursday. Oh, Crime Waves.
Crime Waves.
Dude, I saw the
Love it.
logo. It's sick.
What's
That's
the
a nice
What's
name
the
for a band.
genre?
I like that.
It's instrumental metal.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Is it like any online that I can find?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to my app that I use
Do
to
that.
see what's
It's
up.
on
not
Sound-
gonna
Dude,
get
you said Thursday?
SoundCloud.
Thursday the
It's
25th?
a Thursday, yeah.
Thursday, May 25th.
Is it Crime Waves all one word?
Yeah, but you can't search for that. If
That
you
was
want,
not it. I pressed the wrong button.
you gotta go to SoundCloud, bro. That's the YouTube.
All right. I was
So we
just
can
trying.
play this and we're not gonna get
SoundCloud.com.
copyright struck or anything,
I just
are we?
I'm just curious about
That's a good idea, but no.
I'm trying to make some money off this thing
And
quick.
is it Crime Waves all one word?
No, you go to SoundCloud.com.
Yeah, I'm going. It's going slow.
Alright, well, then you gotta go to the search bar.
Well, yeah, that's where I was gonna type in the name of your band. That's why I asked if it was all one word.
That's not how it works.
So while we're doing this, do you guys want to
Let me
mobilize?
know.
Such an asshole.
You guys like to mobilize this
Yeah, I would enjoy that. I mean,
while you're figuring that
I
out.
don't see it behind me in the search bar. Oh, I
Language.
see it. Alright, I'm at the search bar. What do I type in?
Alright, go to numbers.
Numbers.
Yeah.
Alright.
3978.
3978.
Yeah, 2178.
39782178.
Yeah. Click on the grasshopper.
I feel like this is like an elaborate trick.
No, actually, this wasn't supposed to happen, but that's pretty much all my passwords.
I see the grasshopper. Oh!
Dave, don't
Good!
say that
That's a
out
good
loud.
thing to say on
On
YouTube.
something that's going on the internet.
Cool.
It's a good joke.
That's
That's not my password.
Yeah, I know that. My guest.
Hang on. Pause that.
Dude, I like it so far, man.
Gotta wait till we get outside. So we are now in a mobilization unit because multiple of the guests on the podcast have what's Jaybird, you coming?
Yes.
Oh, good man.
The one right at the four corners of Arabia, perfect red apple. Yeah. They were all out, man. I told them, like, pull up. Never really street is the hey, we're all out.
Yeah, I went to this one the other night. They were all out over there.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh, daddy.
They got them back since then.
No.
The other ones that I find that can replace this are like the Sky. Okay, they're a little lighter, and they're they're like the new line of like organics. They got like a charcoal filter. They're like sky blue.
Okay.
They're comparable.
I can't get no.
All right. So, and when did you say the show is?
Sounds like America to me.
May 25 should be Thursday.
Or you could say 25.
Sounds
But
like
it's a whole
some small Stugats to me, Jaybird.
we rehearsed in a complex. It's like a bunch of studios.
What a cool guy.
That's a big truck.
Yeah,
We should have asked that guy to be on the podcast.
America.
He has something to say.
Yeah, we could ask him about politics.
But it's on the
What do you think?
studio
Which way do you
name
think he leans?
I tell you what, I just want to make America great again.
Make America
Oh
four.
God. So we can't talk about politics.
Yeah.
Oh, you got your fancy sweater.
It's Howl Studios, like a Wolf Howl. Yeah, there's like 30 rooms, and
Like the Allen Ginsberg.
we've been renting a room for about a year there.
David, I challenge you to rock, paper, scissors.
Oh my God.
Man, in the play-by-play mode.
Podcast gold.
Sham Bozy.
All right.
Oh,
We're getting
dude,
ready.
he's warming up. He's warming up.
We're getting ready.
Warming up.
Taking up a very still
Rock,
stance.
paper, scissors, shoot!
Oh.
Rock, paper,
Drop.
scissors, shoot!
Drop.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot!
It's
Rock,
scissors.
paper, scissors, shoot!
Rock.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot!
Oh.
2 out of 3.
It is 2 out of 3.
So that was one.
Robbie just got a paper over Dave's rock.
I'll see your rock.
There was a lot of rocks there. I think there was one.
Yeah, you guys.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot!
Oh!
Right off the gate, I got
Taking a definitive advantage right now.
Robbie has scissored Dave's paper.
That's 2 out of 3.
Scissor paper.
Interesting.
But the whole show is like a Howl Studio showcase. So there's all the artists from. It's going to be a deep dive. Everyone playing. It starts at 5. We're apparently the last band on. I think they're going from quietest to loudest. Because we're definitely the loudest.
Awesome. Hey Jay, can I have May 25th off?
Dude, it'll be. Dude, we're not going to go on until like 11.
Oh, okay.
We're going,
we should go after
yeah,
work,
we're going
dude.
after work.
May
Oh,
25th?
hell
What
yeah.
is that?
Thursday.
Oh, a Thursday?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Dude, you got too worked up over that Rochambeau. I feel
Yeah,
like
that
you're
was
lightheaded or something.
My hands hurt. I'm not gonna lie.
I had a high stake rock paper scissors shootout lately, so I felt prepared for that. But it's rock paper scissors.
Luck of the draw.
All right, you guys.
They don't have that same kind of game on the Pokemon, really fake channel.
It's true.
Yeah.
Did pretty
You
good.
guys did fucking.
So
Howdy,
what do we talk about now, Robbie?
All right, so Tom, I sent you a message earlier tonight, and I would love to hear you and Jay read that. This is a new segment that I want to do. I'm so cold.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, we should
You
go
must be
into
cold. I put on the big hoodie.
the shirt. I would like to point out that the shirt Robbie is wearing stopped being a shirt several years ago. It is now the ghost of a shirt.
I would like to
It's
call
like
it a negligee.
Yes, it's almost like a negligee.
I haven't done laundry,
It's
you
like
guys. Stop picking on
It's
me.
like a thin, wispy mist in the shape of a negligee blowing around Robbie's tall, skinny
It
body.
looks like underwear. It's all.
So, this new subject that we're coming up with is called fun. Fun with AI.
Moving along.
Fun with AI.
Oh, you're gonna read that? Is that what Robbie's saying?
You guys are gonna read.
It appears to be an AI-generated dialogue between Joe Rogan, which I would like to state right here, I am not a Joe Rogan fan.
Jay is Joe Rogan.
I am not a fan. Sometimes I listen to him.
No, you are playing the role
I'm
of
playing
Joe Rogan.
You're Joe Rogan, I'm the guest.
And Dave is standing next to me enjoying
Inside? Inside we should do this. I have a question additionally. Must we? Yeah. Okay.
Shut down, John. You're making me breathe right now.
Yeah, no, this is a very special segment. We're gonna have more AI fun in the next episode. We're gonna have this AI adventure, if you will.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
But no, I just figured like calm down.
Leave that mock. Leave that mock alone.
So yeah, we have an AI generated dialogue. Dave, I need you for an ad. Why do you like listening to What's the Haps?
Why do I like it? Because I get to hear people's voices that I know, and it's pretty entertaining. It's a good way to spend your minutes.
What about you? Steven, random guy walking by. Well, golly, gee whiz, I sure do love listening to What's the Haps with Munchlax Attacks.
Strangers.
Oh, golly, it sure is a heckin' good time listening to What's the Haps with Munchlax Attacks. Golly, boy howdy. Dave, are you coming, bud? Alright, you'll be in, alright. This podcast is going off the rails.
Here comes Robbie.
Alright, so this
We're
is
back.
a segment called Fun with AI. So I had an AI app, generate dialogue from the Joe Rogan podcast, where Joe Rogan and a guest discuss Pokemon.
So this is getting real. I don't like using the word meta.
Is it getting meta?
Well, yeah, because this is essentially a podcast where you talk to us about Pokemon.
It's a podcast in a podcast.
Yeah, like in Macbeth.
Oh, we don't say that.
Well, we're not staging it. I feel like we shouldn't read ahead.
No, I was just seeing what the body of it
So
How
your
long
line
it is.
Easy, Tommy.
So Dave has the line of Joe Rogan.
I feel like I'm in a play. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's basically what's going on right now.
I went to Juilliard.
No.
But if I did, it would make sense that I would be a cook at a restaurant.
Yeah, right?
I would probably be a barista. I have in the past been a barista.
All right. Are we
supposed to
are we
do this?
cueing
All right.
music?
Tonight's episode of the Joe Rogan Experience will be played by Jay Dietership as Joe Rogan and Tom as the VGC champion. Tom.
I'm what champion?
You're a Pokemon VGC champion. You
Oh
are a
man, let me get a
Pokemon
character.
champion.
All right, cool. Let me put my gloves on.
Probably. What happened here? What did I do? Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Joe Rogan Experience. Today we're going to talk about something that's taken the world by storm. I'm talking about Pokemon. That's right, folks. This little video game from Japan has captured the hearts of kids and adults all over the world. I mean, who wouldn't want to collect these little creatures, pit them against each other in battle, and become the very best, like no one ever was?
Ah ha 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 ha. It says laughter. Ah ha 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 ha.
But seriously, what's the deal with Pokemon? I mean, I get it. It's fun and all, but why is it so damn popular?
Well, Joe, I think part of the reason is that there's just something irresistible about these little monsters. They're so cool and cute at the same time, and it's hard not to get attached to them.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
Definitely true.
And the fact there's so many of them, with their own unique abilities and characteristics, means there's always something new to discover.
Plus, the whole idea of training your Pokemon to compete in battles really taps into our competitive nature. It's like we're all trying to be the very best, just like Ash and his Pikachu.
Yeah, I can see that. But is there anything else that makes Pokemon stand out from other video games?
Well, one thing that I think sets it apart is the way it's made to be enjoyed by all ages. I mean, sure, it's marketed towards kids, but adults can have just as much fun playing it.
Gosh.
And there's something about the simplicity of the gameplay and the cute, colorful graphics that make it just plain enjoyable.
I can see that too. And let's not forget the whole Pokemon Go craze that took over the world for a few years. That was insane.
Oh man, yeah! I remember seeing people wandering around the streets staring at their phones like zombies, and I realized this game was more than just a video game. It was a cultural phenomenon.
Absolutely. And who knows what other ways Pokemon will continue to evolve and to capture our imaginations in the future. All I know is I still want to catch them all.
Oh, man.
That's all the time we have for today. Thanks for tuning in, and be sure to join in next time for another episode of the Joe Rogan Experience. Gotta catch 'em all.
Catch 'em all.
So that was an AI written dialogue. I told it to write dialogue of the Joe Rogan podcast. You guys did great. Jay, you were a bit loud.
It's
I'm fucking Joe Rogan.
Joe Rogan is a very abrasive.
Very good point. Very good point. So, Dave, would you like to know tonight's score?
No. Wait, about what?
What do you
The
think?
Rangers game?
The Rangers game?
They were up 1-0 about 2 hours ago.
Good for the Raisins. Did you know that raisins used to be
They
grapes?
used to be grapes. They Pokeballs.
I heard it through the grapevine
Yeah.
that they were raised.
You know what I like? I have never seen this program, but I love the Digimon theme song.
Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon guardian champions.
Yeah. And then it's like, and then you have this voice
Changing
goes,
to digital forces
changing to digital champions.
change the digital world. I butchered that theme song, by the way,
Digimon,
but we hit
digital
the right
monsters,
Digimon are the champions.
It's fucking sick.
Tom, I absolutely loved literally every second of that. I truly did. I enjoyed it because, like, you're just bringing up valid points left and right, and I had fun with that.
They change into digital champions to save the digital world. And the way the guy says it, it's like, change into digital champions to save the digital world.
Digimon digital. Oh, no, we're gonna get copyright struck because of how well we're doing it.
Yeah, it's like people are gonna think we just played a recording of it.
Oh, it is. It's so good. I remember the Digimon movie back in the day. I had this on VHS.
Wow.
For those of you who don't know, VHS actually stands for, Dave, would you like to take this? What does VHS stand for?
I don't know what it stands for.
I think is it like video home
I was gonna say
system or
video
something
home
like
system. That would be my guess.
I don't know.
Here we go.
We can only
Google.
Well, yeah.
Google.
So we're on the Google that section of the podcast.
The race is on.
Who's gonna Google it faster,
It's
Tom or
Jay, 'cause
Jay?
He's already typing, and I give up.
Nah, do the white. Oh,
Well, you know what happened?
Video home
Twitter.
system. Bam!
We nailed it, dude. We should get points,
Nailed
points,
it.
points, points, points.
points.
Invented in 1976 by the Victor Company in Japan.
1976.
When's the last time y'all watched a VHS?
Ooh, it's been a while.
If I had
Since
to
I've
say,
even owned a VCR, like, years and years.
sometime around 2011 to 2014, around that time period, the last movie I watched on VHS. Oh God, okay, so we're talking about Digimon. I was talking about the Digimon VHS. So back in around that time period that I just discussed, I went to the Salvation Army or whatever thrift shop I suppose was nearby and just bought out just like a shit ton of VHSs. I got fucking Pocahontas, I got the Digimon movie. I just bought a bunch of VHSs.
Yeah. I have a hypothesis that...
Hang on real quick. So after that relationship ended, I lost the camper. I lost the cat. I lost my entire collection of VHS cassette tapes.
Oh boy. What was your most prized one?
It had to have been the Digimon movie, man.
Yeah, Digimon movie.
So, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I heard that someone in the mix had a hypothesis.
Oh, yeah. It's no longer true, I've found, due to the cultural zeitgeist. But it used to be true that if you saw like a pile of VHSs anywhere at like a yard sale or like a Goodwill or anything, there would be at least one copy of Jurassic Park in there. I think because like when that movie came out, it was such a like phenomenon. Like I think they must have cranked out like 700 billion VHS copies of Jurassic Park.
Probably did have one. I remember watching that movie a lot, and I didn't have satellite or cable.
Yeah.
So I must have had VHS.
We had Gremlins 2, the new batch, taped off the TV,
And
handed
then
the
like,
label on there.
okay.
You said
How do we?
I was like, is that off the TV?
How do we make the Gremlins different from the first movie? We hit cinematic gold in that first one. What do we do to one up that?
Well, it was actually kind of brilliant. I think it's one of the greatest sequels in history because they sort of turned the whole Gremlins thing into a joke about itself. They had
if one of the Gremlins? What if they fly? Right? What if one of them just like got like demon horns or something?
What if those Gremlins in space?
What if one of the Gremlins was a lady Gremlin?
I did research on the internet, and by research I mean I asked people on Reddit to name movie franchises that ended up going to space because we had a conversation at work one day about inevitably there was a period of time where
that article,
like
that night
and then later Jason the article about
call back to one of the previous episodes where we talked about Power Rangers in space.
What I determined was that out of a list of like 15 movie franchises that ended up going to space, on average it takes like 4.3 sequels to get to space.
You know what would have been good in Police Academy?
In space.
Why didn't they make that one in space?
Maybe get in talks to Hollywood. Hey, when you guys done striking, could you please write this for me, please?
They need to get Mahoney in space.
Yeah.
You know
James Bond went to space. It took James Bond like 12 movies to get to space.
I'm pretty sure Fast and Furious went to space.
Yes, Fast and Furious was in there. They went to space briefly, but I counted it. And it was in like the 9th one or some shit. I don't know.
I stopped keeping track when they were on a plane for a full 45 minutes.
Something happens. I don't know.
No, I stopped keeping track.
Wait a second.
The Turtles have
the Power Ranger crossover. We determined last week
they
did go to space.
So catch up on
I was gonna say.
He says.
The Turtles do go into space, and not only that,
it is non-canonical.
in the Nickelodeon animated Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles TV show, they do go into space.
Yep.
Okay. So that there are multiple instances of them going to space, and multiple instances of the ooze that caused them to become Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles has been like proven to be from space.
I thought you just
did they have to wear space helmets?
No. We figured out because they were mutants.
Yeah, they chalked these characters just chalked it up to the mutation allows them to breathe in space, and I was like,
guys, we're doing something different. We're revisiting a clip. Dave, come here.
Dave needs to see it.
So this was how the Power Rangers Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'm turning it down. skating. Surfing in space.
That was a good reaction.
Man,
Yeah. Totally mind blown right now, aren't you?
I don't know what I am.
I know what I am.
Surfing, skating through the sewers.
Yeah.
Well, that's where they practiced.
Yeah, that's how they knew how to surf.
That was training ground. That was NASA. From
the sewers to the stars, man.
From the sewers to the stars.
From the pit to the pinnacle.
Yeah,
oh, dude, you guys.
To the penis to the zenith.
So the key word.
From the penis to the zenith.
I got nothing to contribute.
Alright, so I think that's
Munchlax is so spiky, furry. Is he super excited?
Is that a
I
real
remember
Pokemon?
Munchlax.
Yeah, Munchlax is real.
Is he super excited?
he's always
Is
excited.
he getting electrocuted?
He's like, wow-wee, there's a sandwich over here. I want me some of that.
Oh yeah, because he eats, right? That's why he's called that.
He doesn't
Munchlax.
eat, he munches.
Munches.
I just winked at Tom. Alright, guys. I think it's time we're getting ready to wrap it up,
Yeah,
I suppose.
I feel like, if all of our segments have been traversed.
I mean, today's episode was a smidge bit chaotic.
A little chaotic.
I liked it.
Chaotic.
I
But
liked
the
it. It was a
cigarette
lot of
break, I
fun.
feel like the cigarette break was a bit much.
Yeah, the cigarette break kind of derailed us. But I like the energy that
But
Dave had
all in all,
us.
like together, it was great. Dave, are you coming next week?
Is it
Dave
Harris?
Yeah, it's Dave LaHarris.
Is that really it?
Yeah.
I thought it was just Harris.
No, it's Dave LaHarris.
It could be.
I doubt that. It's LaHarris.
It's Dave LaHarris.
LaHarris.
Like Vance LaSalle.
I don't know who that is.
Vance LaSalle.
Double-sided tape, man.
Dave, are you coming in next week for the next podcast? You just
Oh my
come on, guy. Come on.
Dude, like a bull in a
Dave
china
threw the tape
shop.
on the ground by accident. Inadvertently
Technical
dropped.
difficulties.
Oh, it broke it.
It's a plastic tape case, bro. It's like breaking a cassette tape, but way easier.
Yeah, you don't need a pencil to fix it. Yeah.
No.
Alright, guys. I think it's time we wrap this one up.
Dude, we need an outro. You gotta think of an outro song.
Oh, we do need an outro song. I'll do that later.
This has been What's the Haps?
With the Munchlax attacks.
Robbie talked about what he wants.
Except for Ted Lasso.
Yeah, I didn't really get to discuss Ted Lasso.
We don't need to always talk about it.
People are gonna want to know.
I mean, I feel like as long as the show is airing, we should talk about it.
Dave said Ted Lasso sucks.
I've heard about Ted Lasso.
You said it sucks?
They're fighting again, guys.
Yeah. I just heard that he sucked.
Sucks his own
I
mustache.
didn't hear that. I don't know.
I don't know. Alright, well, Dave, thank you so much for being a special guest.
I am special. You're welcome.
I was gonna say, dude.
I am special. You're welcome.
Special.
No, do this and then knuckle graze, interlock thumbs.
We gotta get the video.
Yeah, there was an intricate and perfectly executed special handshake.
It was not perfectly executed. Tom is lying to each and every one of you. But no, Dave's got a show going on the 25th.
Yeah, it should be cool.
It should be cool.
It will be cool.
Jay is currently writing his memoirs, so look out for that. Yeah,
I'm working on it.
Look out for that.
What?
Tom?
I started journaling.
Oh, cool.
Good luck finding a writer.
Heyo!
We need one of those. Dude, we gotta get like a couple soundboard things.
Yeah.
Alright. Guys, thank you so much for being on. Don't forget to like, subscribe, comment down below. And Dave, let's end this with a nice crisp high five.
day just go along. After hours at the restaurant, talking about what we want. Sitting here by the beer taps. This is What's the Haps with Munchlax Attacks.
That it is indeed. What's the Haps with Munchlax Attacks? I am joined here today by none other than my good friend Caw, says the Jake Falcon.
Hello.
My boy Tombo.
Hello.
With special guest Pat Burke.
My name is Pat Burke.
Yeah, no, we've been trying to get Pat Burke since like the first episode. So this is
It's a big get.
it's yeah.
Huge.
Yeah.
Monumental.
Big day.
I didn't tell you this, but Rocker canceled on me.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, broke my heart. But, you know, I'm an understanding fella. So, want to start off with, since we have one of the voice actors from the titular Randomosity, we could talk about that real quick and where it's going, where it's heading, and how long it's going to take for any of this to happen is anyone's best guess. So, yeah, no, we've had a few hiccups with Randomosity 3 Infinity. We're having the same issue that we had in Randomosity 2, where the secondary actor, the co-star, that's the word I was struggling to get out, is no longer available for filming. So that's a bunch of hootenanny. But bunch of hootenanny. Now I have a little bit of behind the scenes, a little extra content I want to show you about Randomosity before we really get into the thick of it. This was going to be a spin-off of Randomosity called Randomosity Stories.
Dude, I recognize that.
Yeah. I got a whole episode filmed and then the audio got all messed up. So, those of you who don't know, the character of Blaine was killed by a gorilla.
Well, where am I?
So at this
Why do I
point,
want to fight a gorilla?
there would be a robot voice telling him that he's a robot clone from the future, sent here to correct a corrupted timeline, and he's gonna get like missions and hear voices telling him what to do and whatnot. And I don't know why the audio just never got right. So pretty much all we have here is just Blaine just sitting there nodding his head. Yeah. So this is like a bobble. Yeah,
Okay.
this was
Why do I still want to fight a gorilla?
Yes, like a Funko Pop bobble. Yes.
What is a Funko Pop?
Oh, that's not a real question.
Whoa.
Can we wait until after this to answer that?
I can't talk about my collection of Funko Pops at this point. I can't bring it up.
Not right now.
I have like first.
While washing dishes, having a good old time, doing my thing, doing what?
What? No, Blaine, no, you're not Blaine. Blaine died. What are you? What are you?
Robot clone.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure that's what they all say. Tell me about the future. What's it like in the future?
I can't tell you anything about it.
Why?
Yes. I don't know anything. All I know is what Blaine knows.
Then do something a robot would do.
It's like
I don't have any robot powers.
Then there's only one way to win your Blaine.
Alright, what is it?
Tell me you're not Blaine!
No, I'm Blaine.
Alright, I see it. I see it in your heart, in your soul. Blaine Parker.
I know.
So you're a robot clone from the future?
Yeah.
You can't do any cool robot stuff?
No.
Don't know anything about the future? No?
No, all I know is it.
Alright, I guess. So what, you just hear voices in your head?
Sometimes.
Oh, bro, that's weird. Alright, I guess we should get ready, get started. Beep, boop, beep, morph.
I get real excited.
Oh, God, that's not good. I don't know why the audio
The question is, were you guys on the clock when you were doing this?
No, it's okay, so now there's ghost and crossroads. This is you talking about. It's not okay. Ghost, are you there? Selector, come out.
Wow. Like that.
Mikey, have you seen a ghost? His face, oh. You're me! Blaine! It's the real you's ghost! I'm a robot clone from the future! I came back here because I was worried about my family. Right. My family. Alright, now that I know my family's taken care of, I can move on. Blaine's gone. This ghost, that is.
This ghost, that is. Oh my god. So bad. Yeah, that was a nice little scrap piece of randomosity content. Yeah, that happened.
That was riveting.
Yeah, no, it's
Yep.
So I filmed like the first 6 minutes of Randomosity 3 Infinity, and then we lost Blaine again. And
You couldn't find him?
yeah, twice now I've lost him. I think the idea is that spoilers. I'm about to just reveal spoilers. Yeah, we got okay, dope. Hold on. All right, so let's jump right into Pokemon Real or Fake.
Oh wow!
Oh, we're jumping right ahead.
Jumping right into it.
Yeah, riveting opening.
That was a segment. Yes.
All right. Are you guys ready?
Robbie,
Well, you gotta explain this to Patty here.
He did. He explained it to
Okay,
me.
but for the first time listeners, they need to know what's going on.
He warned me previously that this was going to be an especially difficult Pokemon Real or Fake this week, since we did so
where my
fucking
brain
well last
is right
time.
now. Just thinking is gonna be.
That one's real.
Yeah, that one is.
That one's real.
Very good, guys. Very good.
All right.
It's a good start. Dude.
All right, guys. So
Let's talk about
for the
the Lakers
listeners
first.
at home, the contestants will be shown images of what could or could not be a Pokemon. It is up to them to determine whether or not the Pokemon that they're looking at is real or fake. Alright, guys. So you know the rules.
Oh yeah.
Okay, first Pokemon. This is Palamon.
Howleman.
It is
Can I go first? I'm gonna
well,
go.
you gotta let me explain.
Let me. Oh.
This is Palamon. It is a grass type Pokemon.
Oh, so you even have a fake backstory for the fake ones then?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
give information when need be.
Last time there was a grass type Pokemon in which we correctly identified as fake.
I'm going fake.
I could give you some bit of information, and it could be false information, like this thing evolves into a cactus with punching gloves.
You lost me at the boxing gloves. I'm saying fake, but I think it's real.
It's a grass fighting type when it evolves, but this is a grass type.
He's acting too confident. It's still fake. I'm going fake.
Are those talons? Or are those roots?
Those are its feet and its hand, but roots or little veins inside of leaf.
It does appear to have kind of wacky hands, which leads me to believe that its hands could get increasingly wacky.
Like it's sitting like a cat almost.
Yeah.
That's what I see.
I think.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's a real Pokemon.
I'm gonna still stick with my guns and say fake.
Tommy and I were doing really good.
Yeah,
I heard you guys nailed it last
We were
week.
perfect.
Yeah.
So, Tommy and I, like our deductive reasoning skills are pretty strong.
Yeah.
So I'm going real.
Okay.
Tommy, Jay, real, Pat, fake.
Yep. This is interesting.
Yes.
This right here is in fact a Digimon, not a Pokemon.
That's on the board. Point for Pat.
I threw that in there because I remember last week you were talking about the theme song. Yes.
But I don't know anything about Digimon other than the theme song.
What I say, boys, no hitter tonight. Maybe for Pat.
Maybe Pat.
Like Pat. We must say that Pat has played Pokemon Go, so he has more average. He has He has more knowledge on Pokemon than the average bear.
Very little, but yeah, I got some.
All right, moving on. Next we have Voltorb, an electric type Pokemon.
I'm going like right off the bat.
Now, in the first episode, Robbie told us that there are poking men that look like the Pokeballs. He said there are several poking men that disguise themselves as Pokeballs.
This could be one of them, or it could just
it looks
be...
like the fucking thing.
It looks like the
little X.
The critter grenade or whatever it is.
Critter grenade.
The critter grenade. The catchy balls.
The bobbers.
Yeah, the bobbers. The bobbers. Yeah, the bobbers.
And what's it called?
Voltorb. An electric type Pokemon.
I'm getting a lot of attitude from it, and that to me indicates reality.
Reality.
I wouldn't want to work with that guy, but I think he's real.
Yeah, I agree.
100% real, because I've caught a bunch of them on my Pokemon Go.
No shit!
Yep, this is real. You guys are all on the board, but Pat is in the lead.
Yes.
Yeah, no, this guy, he explodes. He go boom. No, he just like blows up. That's why he's so pissed off.
Critter grenade.
He is the critter grenade. He is the pocket critter, and he grenades.
That's pretty cool. Okay, we're doing okay.
Yeah,
okay.
I mean, Pat's still in the lead. You guys aren't going against me anymore. You're going against Pat.
Oh, son. Look at that. I'm the expert.
Yeah.
I'm in.
This is Armadillo.
Ooh, Armadillo.
A rock ground type Pokemon.
Kind of looks like he's in the Mario Brothers family.
A bit.
Like he's like
I can see
Bowser's
that.
cousin or something like that.
With that spiky tail.
It's like a third cousin of Bowser.
Just a relative, or like an evolved Bowser.
Yeah. Oh man, what's this Armadillo?
Yeah,
The rock ground type Pokemon.
I love the name.
Yeah, I'm gonna say fake on that one.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm feeling fake.
I'm not as confident this time, but I'm gonna go fake.
I'll round it out, man. I also think my first instinct was it's too good.
That's where I was at. No, seriously. That's exactly what I'm like.
It's a little on the nose.
Guys, it's fake.
Yeah!
I wasn't giving you the suspense building up.
That personal note.
And also, I mean, Jay and I are
We're veterans at this game.
Yeah.
Now.
You're fair.
But I was gonna say after that shift we just worked, it was kind of rough for a while there. I feel like.
Yeah, dude, I cried a little bit.
Yeah. We got a little. We
ride together. We cried.
A little exhausted. But we're
that was
coming out of it. Coming out of it.
Crossroads sponsored emotional moment.
Oh, we were emotional for a second.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
We almost made love at one point.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Why are we talking about Pokemon, guys?
Sometimes it happens. You know.
Jay really got up on me at one point. It did happen.
Sometimes it happens.
Can we go back to talking about Pokemon, guys? We're getting so uncomfortable.
It was a moment.
Yeah, it really was. It was weird.
A moment. All right. So next, this is Manaphy.
Manaphy. It's got another pun name.
Water type mono Pokemons.
Looks a lot more like a seal than a manatee.
Well, it's the middle stage evolution of a 3-stage Pokemon.
Oh. Oh. So
Kind of looks like a dog.
So is this what the squeal turns into?
Ooh, he's got information.
Yeah, a little bit, right? Isn't that what that?
No, you're thinking of Seal. That's a different water type Pokemon.
Oh, so it's not even this one.
Oh, so there's one that's just called Seal?
Yeah.
Because I was gonna say that just
I could have put
like
that
a
in there.
Seal.
That was close.
I didn't think that there were poking men that were just an animal. I thought
Well,
they
that
were
is
all
that
wacky.
is like one. There aren't that many examples, but yeah, there are Pokemon that are literally just animals with powers.
I mean,
like
if there's
Seal
a
is like the most. Seal is the most extreme example.
Yeah, there's a
but
key
Seal
ring,
is
for
not.
Christ's sake.
That's not Seal related. That's a different Pokemon.
I think.
So then I personally first will go. I'm gonna guess fake because they wouldn't have something so close that's not in the same lineage.
See,
that's what I'm gonna say.
I don't know. I don't know anything, but I was also thinking fake because why would they have just two that are just like that's just like fucking Seal?
Yeah, right.
I just want to say real quick, Pat, they have a new feature in the Pokemon games that are called regional variants. Not only are they the same Pokemon that look different, they also have like I don't remember the name, but they just added on this gen where it's just Pokemon that look like the same Pokemon but are completely different.
Well, now I'm gonna still stick with fake even more because you're trying to convince me to switch my answer.
Yeah,
he's trying to throw it off.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna go fake.
Are you upset?
Accusation,
Robbie? You seemed a little
okay, maybe
angry
we're all
there.
wrong, but we're all saying fake.
I'm still saying fake.
If everybody jumped off a bridge, I'm going too. I'm like,
Guys, it's fake.
Yeah!
Yeah, but you got Pat's in the lead with 4.
That's so far.
Pat's in the lead with 4.
that would be something to be said. Like your first time.
Yeah, he's about to come in here and knock.
You know what? If I
said there was no hitters. There might be a no hitter.
I'll tell you what's gonna happen. If it happens, I'm gonna drop the mic and I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna jump in my car and go home. That's what's gonna happen.
All right, well, let's find out.
I can't do that.
Thatcherisu. It is an electric type of Pokemon.
I know.
First gut instinct, I'm saying real.
I kind of feel the same way, but that is sometimes a trap.
I'm going real.
I mean,
he's
like,
so
just
adorable.
thinking about it.
It could be Pikachu's cousin or something.
Does look
Oh,
like
yeah, but you don't got Pokemon that look like other Pokemon.
It's different colors, though.
No.
Yeah, but it's not Seal to Seal.
Like the facial features,
Yeah.
everything about that
This
is
is like
screaming real to me.
The drawing, whoever draws the Pokemon.
It's real.
Yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah!
That's a guess yet.
He gave me the point. He gave me the point.
I'm just so frustrated because you said, "Oh, I was gonna go real." You know what? Next episode, we are doing 10.
So that was it, right?
10 Pokemon. Yeah, that's it.
Was that it?
Pat got it all.
Good night, everybody. Good night.
Pat Burke's no-hitter right off the bat.
Right off the bat.
Game number 1.
That's dirty. Right there.
But I also wasn't sure if Pat was going to be here or not. You know, because I've been burnt before.
Oh, we've gotten like that.
We're gonna burn this up.
Next week we're doing 10 Pokemons.
Patty did great.
Is Pat gonna be here 2 weeks in a row? Probably odds not.
But Tommy and I were still at 80%. That's good.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, a no hitter to 80%. I mean, you can't hit a home run every time.
I mean, compared to like, I don't remember how we did the first time we played, but we're getting a lot better.
You were only one behind.
I said how many were real and how many were fake.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I made sure to have 3 fake mons instead of normally there are 2 fake mons.
Oh, don't go telling us that kind of information.
Wow. Yeah.
I mean, normally within the episodes we have, it's not going to continue to be that. That's not the norm anymore.
Yeah.
All right. Moving on.
Yeah, it was.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but I was getting frustrated.
I noticed.
He was,
it was quite clear.
But it helped us out. It was a tell.
Yeah.
Oh, so I lost out. All right. So the next subject is we're gonna talk about movies. We're gonna talk about not so much one specific movie, but just like a blanket term, the biopic movies. Biopic genre.
I haven't seen a lot of biopics.
So what is
that?
So it's instead of
Like
a
a
movie.
biography.
Yeah.
And not even
Lincoln and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Lincoln is a biopic.
At this point, the biopics aren't even about so much about people anymore as they are brands.
Biopic. That's what I know.
Yeah. They're coming out with a movie about the flaming hot Cheeto.
That's so fucking stupid.
They came out with a movie about Nike, the BlackBerry.
I'm gonna go with fake.
We're done with that.
That's right.
No, they're making a movie about an urban legend about the creation of the flaming hot Cheeto. Well, the urban legend is that a janitor who worked in the factory came up with the idea and took it up, but that's all a lie. That never happened. And now they're making a fucking movie about it.
I feel like people on the internet recently, it was fashionable to talk about flamin' hot Cheetos for one reason or another. You know how fads come and go extremely rapidly on the internet? And now I figure Cheetos is like, let's cash in on that.
The thing is,
because all these stupid fucking people, offense intended, if any of you listening are planning on seeing this movie,
maybe we're planning on seeing it ironically.
That's just as bad.
Because you're paying for the ticket.
Do you think Tom Hanks is going to be in there, Tom?
Yeah, that would be nice. If it's starring Tom Hanks,
I hope Tom Hanks is in it,
movie.
and I hope it ruins his career.
It would be a feel-good movie of the year if it was Tom Hanks.
All I gotta say is, if they're gonna make a movie, they need to have the cheetah cat as the narrator.
That's what I was thinking about. I'm like, if they're gonna have the flaming hot Cheetos, you gotta incorporate a CGI cheetah.
I'm sure they thought of that.
No, they didn't, because what they're thinking of, let's make a movie about a story inspired by true events on it, and then it's not even real.
It's
not even true.
It needs to be like Roger Rabbit.
Maybe Chester Cheetah. Chester Cheetah could be like the CEO of the company.
No.
That would be pretty good.
No, that wouldn't work. I'm just saying, like,
why not? Why would that not work?
No, he needs to tell the story.
It should be a real cheetah.
Yeah.
Like a live
he's the one who
cheetah.
breaks the fourth wall.
And it just like catches things and kills them.
Yeah,
and
that's fair.
Just like, and it's got like cheese under its nose, like Cocaine Bear.
Yeah, like Cocaine Bear.
That's fair.
See, I love
it's
movies,
just like Cocaine Bear.
This is insulting as a movie fan.
Yeah, but that's the thing. That is the fad that's going on right now. We have movies about like brands and shit. They're just motion picture length commercials, like the Transformer movies. But those have like air quotes a plot, whereas these are just like telling the stories of like, how did the person who invented the Nike make the Nike, or what about BlackBerry, or you know what? I'm super curious how they made that game Tetris. You know, I'm just super curious about the creation of Tetris.
I like the song.
Like the Russian little, like
yeah, I think it's like an old Russian folktale or something that they just like sped up or some shit, I think.
Yeah, it is.
Folk song, I mean.
Folk song.
Yeah. And what it just feels like to me is just like capitalism and consumerism invading like the movie zeitgeist, I guess. And it's just
that's been going on for a long time, even just with like product placement. Like you watch any goddamn Adam Sandler movie, and it's like half of it is like
Chevy did great in Auto, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
Spoiler alert.
Even this and the Fords too.
They did
it all.
And the Toyota.
Yeah, and the Toyota.
Cars.
Yes.
Tom Hanks.
What is it? But no,
Tom
like there's product placement, and then there's making a movie-length commercial, and there's a fine line.
Yeah.
Like you have the Transformers movies, which are literally motion picture length movies because they're selling toys.
Yeah,
they're selling
even
cars.
Back when like the TV show, whatever the cartoon was on, that was that was just like to get kids to buy these toys.
Yeah, all those old cartoons, G.I. Joe.
Not to go back, but did you just say motion picture length movie?
He did. He missed
Yes,
those.
you did say that.
I'm sure.
You
what
did.
did I even say?
Yeah, I don't know.
Motion picture length
movie. You meant to say commercial. I understood the point. I think we all did.
I just like
we can forgive you for a misspeak.
I lost where I was going. I forgot what I was saying, but thanks, Pat.
So no problem.
We pointed out my foibles.
Unrelated, or at least in terms of motion picture length movies.
That's true.
Sunday night after work, I did a little double feature of movies where Sam Neill goes insane.
Oh,
so I watched, I don't know if anybody can guess what I would have watched.
Zardon.
No, I did not watch that, but I don't know if Sam Neill goes insane in that. Never heard of it.
Who's Sam Neill?
You've never heard of Zardon?
From the first Jurassic
Yeah, he was in
Park?
Jurassic Park. He played the like archaeologist guy or
Oh,
whatever.
the guy? Like the main guy?
Yeah,
Like the guy? Okay.
Have none of you guys heard about
Not the old guy.
No, it sounds familiar. No.
Do you know about Zardon?
There was the one, the horror movie he was in. I remember him going crazy.
He was in. So I watched the Event Horizon,
Mm-hmm.
which is a fantastically stupid movie, because I realized afterwards, like, why do I like this movie
Man
rocks, but it
Horizon,
also
that's
sucks.
the one with the oil spill, right?
No,
No.
that was the Deepwater Horizon. Was an actual real
Event
life.
Horizon, they were on a spaceship.
It's a spaceship
Oh,
thing.
I was saying Deepwater.
Alright,
But the
Horizon.
spaceship has gone through a wormhole into this like hell dimension, and then they have what's called a blood orgy, and Sam Neill goes insane.
Wow.
But then after that I watched In the Mouth of Madness.
Yes, you remember that one. That's the one I was thinking of.
Two Sam Neill going insane movies.
Sam Neill.
That was my Sunday.
Are there any more Sam Neill going insane?
I'm not sure. I can only
There
think of
might
those
be. He
two,
goes
but
insane a lot.
Yeah.
It's
Alright, but
he's no Tom Hanks though.
Maybe Gary Busey is in the Cheetos movie.
Oh, I love Gary Busey.
Gary Busey.
I wrote a song called Gary Busey.
National treasure.
and he's gonna play it for us right now. Here's your guitar.
I don't remember how it goes. It was just actors' names, and it was like a major key. But it was so. But then when I would say Gary Busey, it would be like a C, like sharp minor seventh, like a really weird, off-putting sounding chord, and it was like. Yul Brynner, Lee Van Cleef, Yul Brynner, Gary Busey,
No.
Rock Hudson, Polo Young, Rock Hudson, Gary Busey,
Wow.
Tom Cruise, Emilio Estevez, Tom Cruise, Gary Busey. That was the whole song.
It goes back to Gary Busey.
Yeah, it was a great song.
That's a banger.
Like,
Yeah,
man,
it's a
that's
banger.
Grammy worthy.
Alright,
Yeah.
Alright, so back to biopics real quick. Tom,
Yes.
I sent you a message.
You did. Yes,
You
I
were
saw
running
it, and I did not read it.
So I had
It's lengthy.
It's not that lengthy as you think it is. It just looks lengthy. So I had ChatGPT. I had AI write a story about a movie about the creation of the aglet.
Is the aglet the little thing on the end of the shoelace, or is it the hole that the shoelace goes through?
The aglet is a little plastic piece at the end of a shoelace.
Yeah.
Because the eyelet is the hole.
Right, eyelet, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, and surprisingly enough, it named
Aglet.
the character. It named the main character in this movie Tommy,
Oh, interesting.
voiced by.
When I was in elementary school, this kid had me convinced that his uncle invented the aglet,
Wow.
and that his uncle was Michael Jordan. And I
Wait,
believed
Michael
him.
Jordan invented the
I
aglet?
believed him temporarily. I was a gullible child.
I think we all were.
Yeah.
Alright, but here is the aglet of innovators,
The aglet innovators.
as voiced by Tom.
I'm just gonna read this whole thing.
I mean, we can save it for another time. We could have Pat Burke read it. Pat Burke's read.
That's a lot, though. That's a lot.
It's pretty long.
Yeah.
Is it long?
It's asking a
Yeah.
lot. You're
Alright,
asking a
I'm
lot.
asking a lot. Maybe next time.
I mean, I'll skim it and give an overview.
Give them something. Give them a taste.
Young Tommy, I'm 10 years old. I'm sitting on a porch in a picturesque small town, creating a makeshift shoe rack for some reason. It shows me the meticulous little boy tying a knot on my sneakers, and I say, I wish tying shoelaces was easier. And then a few years later, I'm 17, and I'm a brilliant engineering student. I work at a shoe store. I study shoelace ties, which leads me to the aglet. And I say, what if we could make shoelace ties simpler with this small metal tube? And I set out on a mission to perfect the design, without compromising durability. Science teacher girlfriend Ashley, that's cool. I would love to have
My
a science
girlfriend's
teacher
named
girlfriend.
Ashley, but she's not a science teacher.
I bet you that girl was a fanny pack.
That fanny pack was probably a science teacher.
Oh, right?
Was it? But she's not my girlfriend.
Wait, this character doesn't have a fanny
Dude,
pack.
she's coming back.
Wait, it says the trio works together. Oh no, it's me,
Because
my
you're
science.
skipping. This is why.
It's me, my science teacher, and my girlfriend Ashley. My girlfriend Ashley is not a science teacher.
Does she end up with the science teacher? Spoiler
Sure,
alert. Spoiler
I
alert.
feel like we should just read it.
So we work really hard. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do the skinny. We meet with the head of a major shoe company, George, who is 50 years old, it tells us. He's intrigued by the idea. He offers Tommy and the team a chance to introduce their invention. We're immensely excited. Newfound success, added pressure, being able to supply the aglets to a vast and demanding market. We work tirelessly. The aglet becomes a game changer in the fashion industry, revolutionizing shoelace tying. Yeah, Tommy and the team get worldwide recognition and acclaim. We become the talk of the fashion world as we continue to develop newer, more effective designs to bring our passion for innovation to the masses. In the closing scene, I look at my younger self as he tied his laces on the porch, being reminded of how all this started. He grins broadly, proud of their achievements.
End credits.
So
that was the movie. That was the movie.
He made aglets and a time machine apparently because he went back and watched himself.
That last thing is a little confusing. I look at my younger self.
It was more like figuratively, like metaphorically. Like he's like, this is it. We made it.
Oh.
And this
I guess you could cut to like my imagination.
Like the cloud above your head?
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Remember when I was a kid trying to tie my shoes?
Alright, which leads us to the next subject.
I do remember being a kid trying to tie my shoes. I remember the very first moment I successfully tied a shoe. Do you?
Oh, yeah. I remember I was in the elementary school library.
I was sitting out on the porch.
I honestly do not. I didn't pick out that memory. I don't have
I was like, so that's how you do it. That's
what about you, Jay? Do you remember tying your shoe for the first time?
No.
No.
I mean, I can do it.
I can do it too.
I can probably show you how I did it.
I can loop it and swoop it, you know?
People have told me that I tie my shoes in a very strange way.
Really?
How do you do it?
I would show you, but I had to cut these shoelaces off because they went
Can you mime it?
Not the rabbit
really.
Goes down the hole and around the tree.
I do it
with my cord, which Jay's been messing with.
Because I remember everybody was trying to teach me. My sister told me one method, my brother told me another method, and then I just took an old shoe out of the closet and I sat out on the porch and I just fucked around with it until I ended up with a knot. And I think I just kept tying it that way, but it is like a weird way that other people don't tie their shoes in, I think.
I mean, I'm just a big fan of clogs.
I'm actually a big fan of Velcro. That's what I do.
How do you guys tie your shoes? Find out in the comments.
Let us know down below in the comments. How do you tie your shoes?
Yeah.
If you do it in a weird way, let us know.
Yeah.
We can talk snack.
I miss having Velcro shoes.
Yes, and take pictures of your aglets and show us.
Yeah, we want to see your aglets.
We want to see your aglets.
Show us your aglets.
Show us your aglets.
Lakers are coming back here,
Send
boys.
a tweet to @therealRobWeber.
I wish I cared about basketball.
And then
I don't really.
send us your aglets, and then we'll hold a contest.
Send
the
us
best
your aglets.
The best ags gets a
Drink token.
Drink token at the Crossroads Bar and Grill.
Gotta come to South Lansing, New York.
Incentive.
For the 9 of you that are listening right now.
I don't know. I don't know if there are 9.
Yeah, that's true.
That's
fair.
I think there's
I want Robbie to feel good. I said 9.
Yeah, I want Robbie to feel good.
All right, guys, we're moving on to our next subject, which is
And lasso?
not yet.
I bet it's gonna be guest talk time.
It is guest talk time. So Tommy and I can go out for a smoke.
Oh, okay. I'm on board with that.
So what?
But I'll be
So at this point,
just
guest
me and
talk
Jake
time.
gonna talk?
Oh, yeah, we're going to comment on the Lakers game.
Yeah, you guys can talk about whatever you want.
Play-by-play.
You can't talk smack.
No,
about
because
anyone
you'll hear it. You'll hear it.
Who would hear it?
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like you listening at me.
All right, I don't want to be outside for long because it's chilly out there, and little Tommy refuses to be uncomfortable.
There you go. We'll talk about Tom Hanks while you guys are talking.
Oh, yeah, we'll talk about
It's
Otto.
a perfect time.
Freaking rugged annoying he is.
Everybody loves me.
I thought it was good. It was touching.
I thought A Man Called Otto was a beautiful movie, to be honest.
It was nice.
Yes.
It was nice.
It did. I will admit, I'm a man. I'm a manly man, but it brought a tear to my eye watching it at the end. I was a little misty-eyed.
I'm a Pisces, man. I cried everything. So it was like, about halfway through. Game over for me.
It was good. It was beautiful.
Game over.
Showed the younger Otto meeting his wife, and it was a beautiful story. It was nice.
Well,
Yeah.
know, he was like, I can't say anything.
No, we don't spoil alert. We don't want to ruin it, but yeah, there's a lot.
But I'm telling you what, do yourself a favor. Tom Hanks, he never disappoints.
We're giving a free plug right now because it is on Netflix. Just watch A Man Called Otto. It was pretty good.
Oh, the Conor McGregor thing comes out today.
What's that? What's the Conor McGregor thing?
McGregor Forever.
Oh, I didn't know
It's
about
like
that.
about his rise to like wherever he is now. Like
Wow.
from, you know, just training and
Yeah,
whatever to his life as we know it.
His whiskey?
I don't know if they talk about that. I just saw it pretty good.
No, I don't know. I haven't heard about that one. I missed it.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a little rough tonight. Like dinner service. Sometimes
Yeah.
they win, sometimes you lose.
But you guys still survive. That's all that matters. You guys are in the fight and you survive. It was a close one, but you survived.
It was coming off the rails.
Yeah.
It was coming off the rails.
It sounds like it was. The little bits I heard.
Well, it's always like the perfect storm moments.
Yep.
Where you know, everything's going smooth, and then you just kind of like get a big ticket, and then you get like another big ticket. And I'll tell you what, sometimes that's enough to just derail the train.
Yeah.
And Tommy's great, man. We like our vibe is really awesome.
No, it seems like you got a good vibe going.
But like even still, it's like, oh man, just give me like 30 seconds. It's like find my bearing, catch my breath. You know?
Yeah. No, I get it. Yeah, I don't know.
Dude, these Lakers, they're down by 3 now. They were down by 15 a minute ago.
No, I know. They're coming right back.
And there's still like 2 minutes left in the game, 3 minutes in the game, right?
There's
3:06.
3:05. 3:05 right now. You never know. They're coming right back.
Dude, you know what I started watching last night on Netflix?
What's that?
That show Beef.
Oh, yeah, I was going to watch that. I haven't watched it yet.
It's got Ali Wong in there.
No, I know.
And then, I can't remember.
It's got the guy from The Walking Dead on there, too.
Was that him?
Stephen.
Was that the guy who died under the
Yes.
dumpster?
No.
In The Walking Dead?
He didn't die under the dumpster. He got his head bashed in by Negan.
Oh, well, that's upsetting.
Yeah.
That guy's a good actor, though.
He was good, but yeah.
But yeah, I don't know if you've seen it or saw the preview. I don't know.
No, I saw the previews, and it looks good. I just haven't got to it yet.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm like 4 episodes in.
Stephen Yeun, I think his name is. Yeun.
David Cho is in there.
Yeah.
He's pretty wild.
But no. Yeah, he got his head beat in by Negan with the baseball bat.
With the barbed wire?
The barbed wire Lucille got him.
That's dark.
Yeah, it was dark.
I've never watched that show.
No? I watched the whole thing.
Was it good?
Yeah, it was very good. I liked it.
Is it the best show ever?
I wouldn't go that far. I don't know what the best show ever would be.
People are like,
but it was good.
I always hear that, and then I always hear, what's the one? Breaking Bad.
Everyone says Breaking Bad, but I can honestly admit right now I've never watched an episode.
Oh, it's really good.
But I've heard it is.
But the problem is, I feel like we were talking about this, like maybe on the podcast or not.
It's kind of
like,
slow.
There's so much to go through.
Yeah.
So like starting it now, because like I started watching it when it was on TV, so it was easy.
I'm pretty sure that somewhere online there's like a short movie version of Breaking Bad.
Yeah, there is, but it's not. That's not worth watching it because it's
bullshit.
Yeah, but it's so it's slow for a reason. Like I love like a slow burn. You know what I mean?
It's worth it.
Didn't you say your parents were like having like deep conversations about Walter White being like a good guy?
Yeah, well, it's like
because
the whole point is the main character. He goes from being the protagonist to the antagonist, like slowly over like years.
And it's like that trope of you want to root for the bad guy.
Yeah, and it makes you like, where do you draw the line between like, there's like certain things he does where, I don't know, he did something where at that point my mom was like, I hate that guy now, and my dad was like still rooting for him, you know, and
Jesse's girlfriend.
Now they're like,
little Brock.
That was the scene.
Like sleeping in different bedrooms and stuff.
No, not to that point, but they were definitely having discussions, heated discussions.
Well, the other show that was like that was Sons of Anarchy. Like you can't root on Jax through the whole thing because
I've never watched
I know,
you'd have to watch it. But again, he's like
for years.
Yeah, anti-hero. You don't know, you're rooting him on at first, thinking you're rooting on, you know, someone that's a good guy, and then he's not.
I thought that
he's
show
not a
was
good guy.
amazing for like the first 4 seasons, Sons of Anarchy, and then it just got it like went off on too many tangents. So
They did, but
You know why? You want to know why I haven't watched Sons of Anarchy? Because it's not a fucking cartoon.
Wow.
Yeah, Robbie only watches cartoons.
Robbie only watches cartoons.
What about The Wire?
The Wire. I want to watch The Wire.
Isn't that one of the cops in the Baltimore?
Yeah. And it was like created by a dude who was a detective in Baltimore in like the 80s, and co-created by a guy who worked at the newspaper in Baltimore at the same time. And a lot of the people in the show were like people that, a lot of them were like actual gangsters in Baltimore at the time, and some of them were like people that like the creator of the show had busted and like sent to prison for a long time, and then when they got out, they were on the show.
That's crazy.
It's an amazingly good show. I think maybe one of the best television, maybe the best television show ever made.
I don't know where I would go with the best television.
The Commish.
Commish was good. I'll give you that, but I don't know if
I have to say that at a certain point,
Pokemon.
Ted Lasso.
Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones was a perfect TV show. Was the best. One of the best. At a certain point in time, Game of Thrones was on top of the fucking world.
Maybe the first 4 seasons.
I watched the first season. I was living in a camper at the time. I watched the first season and then I couldn't get into the second. There was a moment, I think it was in the first season, where there's just this like very obvious plot exposition going on where this dude is just explaining what's going on while these 2 chicks are just banging each other like graphically for no reason, and I'm like, this is fucking stupid.
And that's why it was the best, because of the graphic sexual content and the violence.
I was just gonna say that's why Rob loves it.
Yeah.
That's why it's the best.
And it wasn't even
show
a
ever.
cartoon. It wasn't even a
It
cartoon.
was just so extraneous. It was completely unnecessary.
The only way it would be better is if it was a cartoon. That's how.
If it was a cartoon,
If
it
you
would
made
be
it a
perfect.
cartoon,
Yeah.
Robbie would be. Yeah, it was.
Winter is coming.
With that graphic cartoon sex.
Yeah, that's right.
Which is a thing.
Yeah, it's a thing. We're not talking about cartoon sex.
We don't need to talk about cartoon sex.
I feel like that is
Jake's getting real up in arms about this Lakers game right now.
It's like he's on the team.
What's the
all excited
score?
over
Do we have money on this game?
It's close.
No, they're up by 4. The Nuggets are.
The Nuggets, the Alaska Nuggets.
The heady Nuggets.
Oh, with a dagger.
The Daggers.
26 seconds left.
They're gonna
I
talk
feel
about
like
that forever.
We can hang on for a second.
I suppose.
All they gotta do is shoot a couple
This
3
is
pointers.
gonna take 10 minutes. There's 26 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah,
This is gonna
26
take
seconds in NBA talk is like 10 minutes.
All right, so we can talk about
Pat's shirt, the sick deep purple shirt Pat's rocking right now.
It is
we could
cool.
wear
This
deep
is
purple.
deep
From
purple.
when I
He's
saw
wearing a shirt.
Oh,
This is really
nice.
nice.
In 2004.
Cool.
2000 vintage.
Down
vintage
at Tags.
2004.
Yes.
They don't do concerts at Weedsport anymore, do they?
No, someone died at the K-Rockathon. The last one they had there fell off the bleachers, off the back of the bleachers.
Jesus Christ.
They stopped
So
doing concerts.
they can't fix the bleachers. They gotta just stop doing concerts.
It was getting out of control.
You know who's playing in Canandaigua this summer? Tears for Fear.
Oh yeah, they're doing like a farewell tour, I think, right?
I would
I think
love
it's
to
their last
see them.
tour.
I only know one song, but I would.
They came out with a new album
know
recently.
more than one
Oh,
song.
I guess I do.
Come on.
I guess I do know more. I know
Everybody
Shout
wants
and
Everybody
Somebody
wants to rule the world.
Yeah, those
that
are
was
the
a
only two
banger.
that I can.
Head over heels.
Yes.
No.
Sowing the seeds of love.
Yeah.
Oh, that one,
Sowing the seeds of love.
There
Oh,
it is.
yeah.
Yeah.
Seeds of love.
That's such a different song than Shout.
Very
Oh,
different.
it is. Yes.
Shout.
Yeah.
Let it all out.
That whole album, Songs from the Big Chair,
These are
that's a
the
great album.
things
It
I
is a
can
great
do
album.
without. Come on.
Yeah.
Now
I'm
I'm
talking to
gonna get a copyright struck.
Yeah.
And now wait a minute. There's one song that you're missing, Robbie, that I know for sure you know, is a song from Donnie Darko that was a cover of one of their songs. I'll give you that.
Yes, it was a cover.
I don't know.
Yes.
It's been so long since I've seen Donnie Darko. That is such an obscure movie.
It is.
That
Find it kind of
That is a Tears for Fears song.
that was Tears for Fear singing that?
Original. No, originally. That's a cover.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
somebody, I forget the name that did the other cover that everybody does.
Yeah, there was a couple.
I I can't wait to come back and listen to this and hear what you guys talk about.
Mad World.
Mad World. That's
It's
the
a
song.
very
It's a sad
copyright
song.
struggle.
It is sad.
The way that you're singing is like, it's kind of
I
bringing
find
it
it
down.
kind of funny. I find it kind of sad. You gotta sing it all happy.
Now it's not depressing anymore.
Keep dying are the best I ever had.
Yeah,
I
you
try
get
to tell you cause I find it hard to take. Hey, people like us, it's a very, very... Everybody now!
That's a good win. You better spin the
No, we're not gonna get copyright strike here. That's a whole original cover right there. All right. Ted Lasso. Let me tell you.
Yes!
Ted Lasso,
Man.
the mustache man himself.
How much can people who have never seen Ted Lasso talk about Ted Lasso, honestly?
I get excited that Rob is excited.
I share
All right,
that
so
feeling.
a fun little tidbit that I just learned about Ted Lasso is that Jason Sudeikis actually had to change the character of Ted Lasso around because of Donald Trump. Because
Why
he
is
was
that?
seeming too similar to Donald Trump.
Really? I thought this was like a happy, feel-good show.
Exactly. Originally, Ted Lasso was supposed to be like a grumpy, begrudgingly, like anti-change sort of guy. He's a man from America, from the South,
So just
coming
like
into
a
London,
disgusting, racist, rapist, giant pile of shit.
Wow.
I wouldn't say that far. Donald Trump, yeah, but not Ted Lasso. No, he was supposed to be coming to London. He was a football coach, coaching soccer.
Yeah, would you say
That he knew nothing about? Oh, swear to God, Tom.
Would you say that he's hired to coach an English soccer team with the secret intention that his inexperience will lead it to failure, but whose folksy, optimistic leadership proves unexpectedly successful?
Yeah, no.
You would say that?
Yeah, I would say that. I think Wikipedia might say that.
Is that ChatGPT generated right there?
No.
Yeah, I don't know. Did he invent the aglet?
So originally, Ted Lasso's boss.
Robbie, would you say that there's nothing groundbreaking about the way Ted Lasso's story beats play out, but the show, a mix of workplace antics, sentimental sports, inspo, and soapy romance, is undeniably winning? Would you say that?
I would say it's groundbreaking.
He would go on further.
Yeah, no, because like it's not about the inspirational sports shit, because it goes on further than that. Like in the latest, in like the latest season or last season, Ted Lasso deals with like really bad anxiety, panic attacks, and whatnot, and it's a lot of it talks about mental health, and then like in the latest episode, spoiler alert, one of the football players who is he's gay, and one of his teammates finds out because he looked at his phone and he's just like all uncomfortable about it, and then someone in the stands yelling at them, and he calls them, "You're playing like the F word and not fuck."
Yes.
And then he goes out and just starts getting into a fucking fight with him.
Well, that's interesting because it says here, Benjamin Lee of The Guardian said that some of its humor was rooted in questionable and uneasy stereotypes. Would you agree with Benjamin Lee of The Guardian in that regard, Robbie?
I think Ted Lasso is a great show.
I know
I
you
don't
do.
know this Brandon Lee Mulligan guy. I don't know who this is.
I think so. A lot of
Benjamin Lee.
Benjamin Lee.
Get the poor guy's name right.
I think a lot.
I don't know Benji Lee.
A lot of these more negative reviews were from earlier in the series, I think.
Yeah, so at this point, it's gotten much better.
Yeah, Carolyn Framke of Variety said that above all odds, Ted Lasso chipped away at my skepticism until there was none left, just like the character himself does to everyone he meets. So there you go.
It's very nice.
Yeah.
Those are kind words.
Those are kind words.
I got a question for you, bud. I want to ask Haps.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm here for it.
How was your day?
My day was great.
How did you do with poker tonight?
Great.
You didn't drink poker, that's good.
No, I did not do great.
Oh,
but it's
man.
okay. I did middle of the
No,
pack.
it feels like
Middle
you're
of
trying
the
to
pack.
hurt me because I got so excited and uplifted.
Middle of the
And then
pack.
you crashed it. You crashed my Haps
I had
train.
fun. How about that?
That's all that matters. I'm glad.
Fun is what matters.
All right. Next topic. I need to move on to this because we've gone over pictures. All right, pitch portion. Pardon me.
Oh, I think I know where this is going, Robbie.
I want the four of us to conceive the birth child that is pizza sushi.
Conceive the birth birth child. So it seems like somebody else has conceived this birth child. There's a photograph.
It's already in fruition. It's here.
No,
It's here already.
no, we gotta do it in the reverse.
It's been birthed.
No, we gotta make like actual pizza. This is just sushi in the shape of pizza. This isn't pizza sushi.
Why don't we do a biopic on it?
Yeah.
Well, we gotta
You gotta stop saying biopic. Isn't it biopic? Like,
No,
There's
says
a
biopic.
big debate. A lot of
Let
people
us
think it's
know
biopic,
in the comments
but I
down
think
below
it's biopic.
what you think.
What are they talking about?
It's definitely biopic.
I've heard the debate undergone by people before.
Like, oh, this is a biopic about Abraham Lincoln, not biopic.
Before I had heard it pronounced out loud, I had only read the word, and in my head I said biopic. But then I heard people starting to say biopic.
Biopic kind of reminds me of like bionic eyesight or something.
Yeah.
I think that,
Or it sounds like a surgical
We have the
procedure.
technology.
Yes.
We're going
in for a biopic the other day. I'm not really excited about it. Gonna be off my feet for a couple days after that biopic.
Oh, you guys are a couple of biopics.
Yeah,
Biopic.
Yeah, biopic.
You guys are a couple of biopics.
Yes.
So pizza sushi.
Pizza
how
sushi.
how would you make it other than what is shown before you? This is just an example. How would you guys make pizza sushi?
Okay, well,
With marinara sauce,
food
with
is Jason's
brownie,
wheelhouse
cheese.
here.
We got.
And I'm a little bit of a food guy as well, not so much as
What?
you.
Now
What would
you're
mix
creative, Jay. Would you have come up with something like
No.
sushi pizza?
I'm thinking.
I mean, I'm creative, but I think sushi is.
I think we can mix sushi
You don't like
with
sushi?
marinara.
I'm saying sushi
Jake
is.
loves sushi.
Sushi's my thing.
Okay, yeah.
That's my
and
love.
so, like,
that's my love
don't
language.
fuck with it.
Yeah.
So
Like
how?
if you could put soy sauce on it.
Yeah.
I'm there.
But
So
only
how
a
can we
little
make
bit.
a pizza sushi, incorporating
seen-
like marinara and pepperoni with seafood aspects.
Before we go on to that, I
There's
feel
no
like
way.
you might agree with me on this. Have you heard of there's these places that were cropping up, it became fashionable recently, of these sushi burritos, where it was basically just like a giant freaking nori roll that you would eat like a burrito. And I'm like, fuck that, man.
Fuck that! You're gonna take a bite and it's gonna be all fucking rice, and then you're.
Yeah.
See, like.
And I don't even like burritos where it's like
I love
like
burritos.
like all wrapped, like half of it's
Oh, I
wrapped.
see
and
what
you
you're
bite
saying.
out of
I
it,
see
you're
what
like,
you're saying.
okay,
Yeah,
that
I
was
did
all
not love
wrapped. That
burritos.
was
Yeah. Honestly, I think if there was one kind of food that I had to eat for the rest of my life, it would be burrito.
I'd say
It's
pizza.
so versatile.
It is.
I'd say pizza.
I'd say ramen
Pizza's
noodles.
versatile too.
Okay, so now that's
Pizza
what
is
we're
versatile.
discussing right now.
Sushi pizza.
Pizza
You're
got
on it.
more versatile because now you got sushi.
Sushi.
I would argue that if you tried to make sushi styled food with the ingredients of a pizza, you'd simply end up with a calzone or perhaps a Totino's pizza roll. Yeah.
Right, like a pizza roll.
Yeah, it would be a pizza roll.
But that's like trying to make a pizza burrito.
It would be
Yeah.
wrapped in
That's just a calzone.
sushi. It would be wrapped in seaweed though, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that would be where you'd go?
So you said you had it? Like, because I feel like the nori wrap is like kind of
I
brittle.
did not have one.
Okay.
I saw it on the internet.
Yeah, crazy.
But like, where would you even get a nori that big? Because like usually like a nori
Perhaps
is like
I'm misrepresenting
9 by
it.
9, and I've never really seen them any bigger or smaller than that.
That's fair.
You guys are.
I wonder though if you could like
What's
if
the
you
heck?
like wet them, you could kind of fuse the noris together.
There's a place in
That's fair.
there's a place in Ithaca that does a sushi burrito.
Well,
Is it a burrito with sushi in it, or is it?
It doesn't really look like what I have seen as a sushi burrito. That just looks more like a burrito.
That looks like a
But
a little.
I've seen. Let me see if I can find.
Because like if you think about like spring rolls,
Yeah,
paper,
like,
like
so-
rice paper and stuff like that, that stuff is pretty
Like-
fragile.
Like that. Like it's just a big honkin' nori roll.
Yeah. Okay.
I'd eat that.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know if I would though.
I mean, I wouldn't eat it all the time. I wouldn't order it every other week, but like maybe once I'd try it.
but you actually
Yeah.
eat it burrito style. You don't slice it.
Yeah, slice and then eat the
Oh,
pieces.
okay.
No, I think you just like honk
I
into
mean,
it.
like, okay, so you talk about like this. I like, so sushi was the thing, and then they all of a sudden came out with poke bowls, and I thought that was great.
I'm not a fan of the poke bowl.
Really?
I like poke balls.
I like poke bowls.
I like poke.
You gotta catch 'em
But I mean,
all.
there's like I don't see much. Like, it's really kind of the same thing.
It is. However, I'll pose it to you this way, right? So we have on the menu here the taco salad.
Yes, taco salad.
Why would I eat that when I could put all that same stuff in a burrito and just have a goddamn burrito, which is way better and easier to eat? I have very strong feelings about things like this.
But then the shell's not deep fried, though.
True. You could, man, go to like Chimichanga Town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
true.
just added steps.
Dude,
That's
we
just
chimichanga special on Sunday.
Dude,
Chimichangas
Yeah.
are cool. Sunday, yes.
Chimichangas are
I
awesome.
want
real
Maybe
quick,
we can
guys.
make some kind of like what is
Yes.
this, like
Chimichangas.
or something like that.
Real quick, I just want to say that we're not having any Warzone streams until next Monday. Put them off. On like Monday. No weekday, weekend Warzone streams.
Was that necessary?
Yeah, it was so necessary.
Do you really have
How did
that
that
viewership?
It's right there. It's right there. No
Okay.
Warzone stream.
Yeah, but you wrote that.
By the by.
Yeah, that was you.
No Warzone stream.
No Warzone stream, guys.
Oh, and since we're on the subject, Dave Harris is playing at what's that place
Fuck,
called?
I
Deep
forgot
Dive?
about
Deep
that.
Dive on May 25th, which is a Thursday.
Thursday.
And we are gonna be there.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it.
Yep.
Is that this coming Thursday?
No, it's next Thursday.
Next Thursday.
What
Okay.
is the date?
Okay, that's
that?
good because this Thursday.
What is
this
that?
Thursday is like
I'm just gonna write down
nephew's
next
birthday.
Thursday.
All right, and apparently it's Tommy's nephew's birthday.
This coming Thursday, I think it's the 20th.
Happy birthday, little Oliver.
No, maybe it's a Friday. I think it's the 20th.
And that's a big happy birthday to Oliver.
Who's Oliver? My nephew.
Steven? Fred?
No,
Joe?
no.
John? Jacob?
Joe and John are my two brothers.
We're not talking about your brothers right now.
I know, but that's a coincidence. You can guess it. This is fun. Guess my nephew's name.
Parker.
That's his middle name.
I'm feeling
great.
That's
That's his
enough for
middle
me.
name?
Yeah.
That's enough for
So
me.
the first name would be Peter.
No.
Peter Parker. It's not a Spider-Man.
But that's pretty funny, Robbie. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, and I got that after like what, the 7th, 8th
Yeah.
name?
I'll count that as a win.
Well, Anthony.
No.
Marcus.
Mm-mm.
Andrew.
What sounds Andrew
Nope.
Parker?
Nope.
I like that. That's got a good ring to it.
Did we already say Anthony?
Yeah.
Did we say Michael?
No.
Michael.
You
George.
didn't, and it's not. No, not George. But that's a good name.
Eric.
You don't see a lot of Georges. No, not Eric.
Is it Robert? It'd be so
No, but that would be funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jay. Gabriel. John. Joe.
Joseph.
I already said Joe.
Yeah.
Jack.
Jack.
No.
Jack Parker.
Jacob. Stephen.
Richard.
Aaron.
Is it
No.
Richard?
No.
Jack.
No, but that's my brother John's middle name.
Oh, wow.
John
Steven.
Richard.
Yeah.
Norman.
Charles.
No.
Eric
No.
again.
No.
LeBron.
No.
Kevin.
Daniel.
Kevin.
Nope. No.
Kevin Durant has an operator in Warzone now.
Oh my God.
You can play Warzone as Kevin Durant.
That's
Yeah,
pretty funny.
but let's get back on topic.
Okay.
Guess his name.
Yeah,
Guessing
you're
the
right.
name of my
Is it Patrick?
No.
Is it Tommy?
Nope.
Is it Gary?
Nope.
Gary?
Larry.
Larry.
No.
Larry?
No.
It's not Gary.
Harry.
No.
Or Harry.
It is a normal name.
Chris.
Harry.
No.
Chris. It's
No,
Chris.
It's not Chris.
Jack.
I said Jack.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
yeah.
all said
Oh,
Jack
yeah.
at least once.
Well, I didn't.
Jack is a good name.
Jack is a good name.
Justin.
Nope.
Paul.
Nope.
Barry.
Nope.
Ted.
Nope.
That's up.
Matthew.
Nope.
Christopher.
Nope.
I already said Chris.
I said Christopher.
John.
Jingleheimer Schmidt.
No, we all got them.
Nathan.
Luke.
Nathan.
Nope. No. Luke is my cousin's name.
Oh, close.
Larry. No, we already said
Not
Larry.
No.
Nicholas.
Nope.
Nicholas is
Benjamin.
Benjamin!
Nick.
Got it! Alright! It's the little things in life.
We're just looking at some sushi pizza.
So back to the sushi pizza. I like the idea that
Benjamin Parker.
Benjamin Parker.
Ben
I
Parker.
Yeah.
That's Spider-Man's uncle.
That is Uncle Ben.
You said it wasn't Spider-Man.
So it was a big Spider-Man fan.
Maybe it is a Spider-Man fan.
You know, if you said it was related to Spider-Man, we would have got this.
I was not aware.
When Pat said Peter.
I should have stuck with the Spider-Man thing. I didn't know there was a Spider-Man thing to it.
All right, guys. So I think we're done with the pizza sushi. I want to talk about a cartoon.
Shocking.
Yeah. Where are we going with this?
All right. So in the last episode, I talked about
Popeye. Wile E. Coyote and the Roadrunner.
Ooh, I like
my
Wile E.
favorite
Coyote.
characters in Looney Tunes.
Dude, I love Wile E. Coyote and the Roadrunner.
I like Marvin the Martian.
Yeah, Marvin the Martian was good. Chili Willy, the penguin, I loved him.
Good.
I liked the two, the two
Chili
sheepdogs.
Chili Willy wasn't Looney Tunes,
Yeah,
but
he
he was
was
still there.
Hanna-Barbera, right?
I don't think
Chili Willy was like
I think he was his own thing. Yeah,
It was like a segment on another
he was
show.
with the Woody Woodpecker. Like
Yeah.
they were in the same.
And then
They
there
were
was the
cousins.
horse that had a banjo.
Yes,
Pokey?
there was.
I don't think Pokey had a banjo.
There was a whole
Slowpoke. You're thinking is
Gumby's cousin.
There's
Gumby and
Western-
Pokey.
Western
there's
horse.
Slowpoke.
The Pokey.
Pokey, Gumby and Pokey.
And then
No,
Pokey
you're thinking.
was
Yeah, I know who you're
Garfield's
thinking of.
teddy
Yeah,
bear.
banjo or guitar.
Oh yeah.
He was.
You remember the one with the
He was
two
the Western
sheepdogs and they would be
That
like
was
Morning Sam,
Hanna-Barbera.
Morning Ralph.
You're in
Remember that one?
Hanna-Barbera. Land.
Yeah, I do remember
Morning
that.
Sam, Morning Ralph.
And weren't they like
fucking with people.
adversaries, but then they would punch out and they were like...
Yeah,
then
they
they'd go
weren't
have beers.
adversaries, but they would they would punch out at 1 in the morning when the other one was clocking out, and they would say Morning Sam, Morning Ralph. And then there was like a wolf or a coyote who was trying to get the sheep
Yeah.
Yes.
in whimsical ways, and the sheepdog would just kind of lay there with its eyes, its fold of skin over its eyes, but it would foil
They
the.
were bangs.
Oh yeah.
There were bangs.
And it would foil the coyote or wolf.
Then there was
or
that
whatever
big
it
orange monster thing too.
Clifford?
That would
No.
hug them and squeeze them and he would.
I know who you're
Yes, I'm gonna
rub them and
Yeah.
squeeze them and I'm gonna break their neck.
Yeah. Wow, like Tiny.
Yeah.
Oh, and Lenny. And Tommy Boy.
Lenny from
It was. And then there was Yosemite Sam, but they took his guns away now. You can't have his guns.
And they straight up
I didn't
canceled
know they
Pepe Le Pew.
still had.
Pepe Le Pew got canceled.
No, he was a
Because,
rapist.
yeah, it's all like
Oh, yeah, he was a bit of
his
a
whole
bad
shtick
guy.
is
He was
rape
always-
man.
Yeah, Pepe Le Pew.
The cat. He would always rape the cat.
No did not mean no to Pepe Le Pew.
No,
That was
no.
terrible.
Yep.
And it's at the time everybody was like, "That's so funny."
That rascal
Well, I mean,
skunk.
he's just bouncing around.
He was a skunk.
He was a horny
So they
skunk,
were trying to
man.
say that he wasn't like a good guy, and then there was like this weird like French stereotype.
Oh, yeah,
He was
that
a
is
Casanova is
He
what he
was a
was.
Casanova.
He really was.
Yeah.
He was a ladies' man.
Yeah, you could say rapist.
Yeah.
Date rapist. That would be the.
He was not a good.
But
person.
Tom from Tom and Jerry used to do the same thing too. Sometimes with the
remember
female
that.
cat. He
Oh,
would,
yeah. But I used to
Yeah,
love
he
Tom
would.
and Jerry.
Oh, he would always be trying to do like valiant acts to woo female cat. But then there was the other cat who was just all better. And then I think at the end of the episode, there Tom sits in the on a railroad track, and then Jerry goes through the same shit, and then they just both commit unaliving themselves.
Wow.
Death by train. Yeah, no. There was some dark shit in those Hanna-Barbera cartoons back in the day.
They weren't Hanna-Barbera. Tom and Jerry.
Tom and Jerry are
I don't think
Hanna-Barbera?
so.
I'm pretty sure they are.
Mm.
Let us know in the comments
They
down
might be.
below.
They might be.
Is Hanna-Barbera?
I think they're again their own thing.
Let's go
Got
to
Tommy
the
on the
video
fact
tape.
Gonna go with
Fact
no.
checks.
They were not Hanna-Barbera.
I'm going with yes on Hanna-Barbera.
Created in 1940 by William Hanna and Joseph
Oh,
Barbera.
Get right, scrub.
What were you gonna say, Robbie, when you brought up cartoons?
So we brought up a cartoon last week, or I did.
Clone High.
Clone High, yes. I got a special sneak peek of the new show, the reboot, the new season.
Did it tickle your fancy?
I feel like the voices were off. You got like
Vince wasn't here.
you got how long has it been? It's been about like 20 years. It's been 20 years. So you got the voice of Joan of Arc. She's aged, and her voice ages as well. So now Joan of Arc doesn't really sound like a teenager. She kind of sounds like a woman in her 50s now at this point. But all in all, it's good. It's good. So what happens in the episode is they've all been unfrozen after 20 years. They were frozen in the year 2003, and it is now 2023. So now they just basically take what if you took someone who was from 2003 and just unfroze them? They wouldn't be politically correct. They'd say the wrong things.
That's true. Well, there's a lot wrong with this old statement, but the first thing that I would like to say is it's a fucking cartoon.
Yeah, but
calm down.
No, what? I can't say that.
even
on,
cartoons
Why
can
can't I say
espouse
that?
questionable
Why can't I
viewpoints.
say that?
Pat, we're all friends here. There's
I
banter,
said it friendly.
and then there's just aggression.
I said it
And
friendly.
this podcast is not your outlet for that aggression.
It could be.
I wasn't
It
that
could be.
aggressive. I was friendly.
Yeah, no, it is. It is a fucking cartoon. And one of the bits is one of the clones from 2003 was Christopher Columbus. So then he changes his name once he gets unfrozen because he realized he wants to distance himself from Christopher Columbus. He's like, I'm a clone of Christopher Columbus. I don't want to be because all the rape and murder and stuff that Christopher Columbus did was not very noble. So he changes his name to like Topher Bus or something.
I think Christopher Columbus was an idiot, but I never heard rape and murder.
Yeah,
I know he just thought
yeah,
he was in the West Indies. He was in the West Indies.
He thought he was.
Yeah, he thought so.
Nope, he was in America, and they named it after.
The funny thing is,
Who did they name it after?
Amerigo Vespucci.
Oh,
there you go.
There you go.
There's a Michelin Web sketch that points this out. But if Christopher Columbus thought that because the Earth was round and he had sailed west from Britain or Europe,
From Spain,
which is in Europe,
right? It is.
but
Britain, Europe, Spain.
so wait, what did he call it? The West Indies, right?
Yes.
So like, if he was going west and he ended up in what they called the Indies, he would be in the eastern part of the Indies. He would be in the East Indies, not the West Indies.
Well, again, this goes to he's an idiot. He is
True.
an idiot.
Yes.
So
very
yeah,
true.
there.
Yeah, but pretty much everyone was a fucking idiot back then.
I don't know. What about Galileo? I know that was before.
But he was a brave idiot, we can give him, because he did sail. He went for it.
Yeah.
And
Still
everyone
asshole.
thought you'd sail right off the edge of the earth back
Right,
then.
yeah.
So
He really showed them.
Those people are back.
yeah,
Although you can't sail off because there's an ice wall, they say.
that's fair.
The flat Earth people.
Oh,
Yes.
so you just run into the ice wall?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That makes
at
sense.
some point. Yeah.
You want to talk about flat Earth? We can talk about flat Earth. Let me tell you about why I believe in flat Earth.
Whoa.
Why I am a. You heard it here first. You're lovely. I can't even. I'm not a flat Earth. I couldn't even do
know where we were going with
I worked with a guy, this crazy dude who washed the dishes, and I think I've told you guys about
Yeah,
this
it's me.
before. Yeah, well, I do. I currently work with a crazy guy who washed the dishes. Okay, everywhere I've ever worked, there was a crazy guy who washed the dishes. This one crazy guy who washed the dishes believed in both flat Earth and hollow Earth. So that the Earth is flat, but it's hollow on the inside, and there's like another like race of people that lives inside the Earth.
I think we talked about this
Yeah.
before.
So it's almost like I don't know, like a deep dish pizza, but hollow on the inside. I think.
Well, like,
he also thought that
shape
the
of
devil
under...
was turning people trans in order to destroy humanity. So he wasn't really
a
good
don't
guy.
believe that.
That makes a lot of sense, though. I get that.
Yeah. Do
No,
you?
calm down, Pat.
I don't.
You don't. Pat does not agree or believe in that.
I do not get
None
it.
of us here.
No, I'm wearing a skirt right now, actually. You don't know.
Calm down.
He was a troubled man.
Calm down.
One time I put on, you know the song Lullaby by The Cure?
Yes.
So I played that song at work one day, and he came out of the dish pit and he was like, "Oh man, I love this song. My mom used to play it for me at bedtime all the time when I was a kid." And I'm like, this song is about like a spider monster coming and like putting his tongue in your eyes and eating you. Spider-Man's having you for dinner tonight. Like, this is not like, just because it's called Lullaby doesn't mean it's a good song to listen to at bed for a child. So I kind of just felt bad for the dude. He had a hard lot in life, I think. But.
All right, Jay Bird. I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 42. What is it?
21.
It's 21. It is.
Come on.
Right on, brother man.
Dude,
yeah,
I don't believe this.
All right, you try. I'm thinking of a different number between 1 and 64. What is it?
63.
Yeah.
It's okay.
What? So you're saying you don't believe me?
Yes, I do not believe you.
You don't believe in me or the odds?
I don't believe it.
All right, one last time. Pat Burke, a number between 1 and 14. What is it?
7.5.
It was 8. He
See?
was wrong.
I was so close,
but he
though.
was
I was
really,
close.
Not close
really
enough.
That was close.
Not close
Really
enough.
You round up. You round up, so I got
You
it.
do
I
round
nailed
up
it.
at 5. You round up.
Yes, I nailed it.
Right
So
on.
see, there you go. Now I believe you.
Because we all got it.
Yeah, that's right.
Everybody got it right.
Yes.
All right, Robbie, I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 10.
I don't know. I don't
That's
know
a
what
small
it could
window.
be.
Guess, man.
It could be 1. It could also be 2.
Just guess, bro.
Could be 3 or 4.
Just guess, Robbie.
You know what I love? It kind of reminds me of the scene from Princess Bride. When he's stringing the poisons.
Yeah.
Well, this one could be poison.
It could
but I
be
guess it's
7
not.
though.
That's a great scene.
But what about the one in front of you?
Every scene in that movie is a great
You-
scene.
Maybe 8 or 9.
You gotta commit
Shut
yourself.
up, Robbie.
Commit, Robbie. Commit. Commit the
4.
God, it was 3.
I was gonna say pie.
You know what?
You would have been close.
I was actually thinking 4, so maybe you just read my mind.
Four
All right,
is my
Jake.
favorite number.
Now it's your turn.
Oh my God.
This is podcast.
This is
Gold,
great
by the
listening
way.
material right here.
You think anyone's still listening right now? They've already tuned out.
Nah, they're
Yeah,
listening.
If
they're
you're
gone.
listening,
They're gone.
comment down below.
Jay's
Rumble nuts.
thinking of a number. Let us know in the comments what you think the number
That's
Jay's
right. Think of
thinking
the number
of
Jay is thinking.
If you're still listening to this,
Let's hear
think
some
of the number
numbers.
that Jay's thinking. Think of it hard inside your head.
Jay, what
and
is it?
comment down
What is it
below.
between?
I'll say 1 and 100.
It's
One and
between 1 and 100.
God.
Whoever has the best aglets and whoever guesses Jay's
That's
number
Gets a drink
gets
chip.
a drink chip at the bar here at
Crossroads Bar and Grill,
Bar and
home of
Grill.
Awesome and Handsome.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
So the same 7 of you that are listening, take a picture of your shoelace and throw a number out there.
And tweet
We got it.
at Munchlaxattacks on Twitter.
Speaking of tweeting at, any word from Neil deGrasse Tyson? Robbie tweeted at Neil deGrasse Tyson to see if he would come on the podcast.
No
Not yet.
response. He's too cool. He's too
Yeah.
busy.
No, he's just busy. It's not he's too cool.
And he has tweeted since then, but also I don't know if he sees it.
Neil deGrasse Tyson's okay.
Because I just made
He's
a
no Carl
tweet and
Sagan.
then put in at Neil Tyson in my tweet, so I don't know if he gets notified or sees it. I mean, he has to see it, right?
I love Carl Sagan, man.
Well, since we're bringing that up, though, I guess I lost that bet with you, Robbie, because I said Neil deGrasse would be here before me, and now I'm here. So I lose that bet. I lost it.
It's okay.
Like the Carl Sagan Cosmos TV series, that was fantastic. But then Neil
They
deGrasse
can't
Tyson.
shake hands right away, Robbie.
Yeah, they shook
Yeah,
hands.
you
weird.
grabbed my chain, and
It
this
made me
isn't
uncomfortable.
visual. This is, yeah, they can't see that.
All right, guys, I think it's about time we
Hit the old dusty trail.
round thing.
Can we go home?
Deep dive next Thursday. What does that mean?
It's not even midnight
Dave's
yet.
concert.
Okay, I gotta write that down. Otherwise, I won't know jack shit. I don't always write
Uncle
things.
Dave.
Uncle Vid.
That's right.
Remember?
Uncle Vid.
Because he got COVID that one time.
Uncle Vid with his deep throat horses.
Deep throat horses. Tom, anything else you'd like to?
That's an inside joke.
I can
Yeah,
tell.
that's an inside joke.
Anything else you want to throw in?
Anything I
Here at
want
the tail end.
Anything I want to throw in.
You got like 2 people listening at this point, and one of them's you.
You're gonna listen to.
I'm gonna listen to it. Jay's
I listen in my
Jay might
car
listen to
when I
it.
come in.
Jay will be on his bike listening to it. He'll be on it.
And then Pat will listen to it. So we got at least 4 people.
Oh, wait.
listen
You
to
threw
it.
that at the end. No, Pat's not listening.
You're in it.
This
And
is
your ego.
This is it.
I'm done. All right, guys. So it's been lovely having you guys on. It's been a lovely episode. I think it went well. I think it went great.
Yeah, I think we talked about some interesting things. Childhood shoe tying memories, sushi, pizza.
I don't know about 10 Pokemon next game, but I am...
10 is a lot.
I swear to God, every time I say I'm going to go hard, and you just keep coming at me sideways.
I love the Digimon curveball.
Yeah, I was
didn't
excited
realize
for that one.
I didn't realize they were so similar.
And that was the one that threw both of you guys off. That was the first and only one to throw you guys off, was the Digimon.
True, but not old
Digimon.
Patty Burke.
Except Patty Burke. Right,
Yeah.
Patty Burke. You couldn't pull the wool over my
Yeah,
eyes.
but
Yeah,
I'm not
pretty
calling,
early in
you
the
know what, I don't
morning.
even want to call this a full no-hitter, because Pat knows. Pat knew who Voltorb
Yeah,
was.
he's
Still a full
still
no-hitter,
still
though.
got him all
It's
right.
still, yeah.
Just because he
Come on.
knew.
I don't know, man.
That's like Well, I would give you a 100 on the exam you just took, but you clearly studied, so...
Yeah, right.
So that's it for tonight. Please make sure to leave a like, destroy that like button, take a brick to your phone as long as you hit that like and sub button, and make sure you comment down below before you do that. I know I've asked you to comment a lot of things, but
I have a question.
just comment, bro.
When people say ring that bell, what do they mean?
Okay, so
Like if I look at YouTube, I don't see a bell.
click on any video, just anything. So
the bell is gonna give you notification. Shh. Can I say it? Come on, I know what the bell does.
I think I know what it does,
so
but I don't
there's
see it anywhere.
there's a subscribe button. You click on it, and then there's the bell. So when you click the bell button,
So you have to subscribe and then you hit the bell.
And you know what? If you guys
For
want to do that, if you guys want to ring that bell,
Wow.
Well, thanks for. I'm glad that the video I clicked is something I don't mind being subscribed to.
It was the Always Sunny.
It was Always Sunny podcast.
Yeah, I was gonna listen to that,
Which I got halfway
there's
through
just
the
like
new episode. I'm
there's like 70 episodes at this point.
There's
But
a better chance I'd listen to that podcast than this one.
Yeah,
Pat, I'm so glad you finally got you on.
It's a better podcast.
I'm so glad that I finally got you on, Pat. But honestly, I'm okay for not having you on for a while because you've been very hurtful.
He's been disparaging.
Oh, all the 6 people who are listening, look at me.
I never
wait,
said
hang on.
6. I gave you more credit.
Listen to me,
I went from 9 to 7. I never went to 6. I gave you credit.
Either way, I love you guys. Make sure to subscribe. Thank you, Jay.
My dude. Love you.
Love you too. Alright, this is Munchlax Attacks signing off. If I could click that.
Robbie likes Pokemon. Tom and Jay just go along. After hours at the restaurant, talking about what we want. Sitting here by the beer taps. This is What's the Haps with Munchlax Attacks.
You heard it here first. This is What's the Haps with Munchlax Attacks. I'm joined by the lovely Jay Falcon.
Caw-caw!
We got Tommy.
Got nothing. Sure.
Tom, I want to have some real quick words. This just came to my mind. You commented on one of the videos, and it took me so long to figure. I couldn't see the comment because it was like hold potentially harmful comments. And I was like, it says there are 3 comments, but I only see 2. I figured it out. It took me a while.
I was like really drunk, I think, when I left that comment, and then I looked at it later and I was like, why did I comment the number 69 with a question mark on this fucking podcast that I'm in? And then I remembered it was because there's a section where it was guess what number Jay is thinking of, and you had to answer in the comments.
I enjoyed the number guessing.
I thought it was 4.
We never revealed what number you were thinking of.
Oh, it wasn't 69.
I didn't get it right.
Because we told people to tweet us.
Oh,
So
that's
yeah,
right.
send your
we
tweet
did.
with a picture of
With a
the
beer
sexy
chip.
ad.
Yeah, you win a beer chip if you get it right.
You want a beer chip? No one tweeted at me.
No, I don't know. I
Neil
think
deGrasse didn't get back to you, bro?
No.
Yeah.
No,
Still no
it's
word from Neil.
at the real Rob Weber. Neil deGrasse never got back to me. I messaged Young Gravy, but he's gonna be busy up until about August.
I don't know who that is.
You would recognize him by the songs.
Okay. Do one. Are there any duets that you guys could do a Young Gravy song together?
Next week.
Hey Gravy.
Hey.
What? No, it's those are the lyrics. No. So no, Tom. No, we cannot do a duet.
You don't want to.
Check it out, face.
You made a face that indicates inappropriate content.
All right, guys. Real quick, few announcements I want to make at the beginning of the podcast. We are going to be off next Tuesday.
What? Yep.
Yeah. No.
Surprising to me. Robbie told me to act surprised. He told me that earlier and told me to act surprised, and I'm not sure why.
I feel like you didn't hold up your end of the bargain. I feel disappointed. No, we're going to be off next Tuesday because I want to give my boys a day, a night, like give them the night off.
Oh, well, speaking of which, no, that's this week, Thursday. Thursday's Dave's concert.
Yeah, we're going to Dave's concert. But also,
Thursday.
I want to take Also, I want to take next Tuesday off because I'm gonna need some rest, boys.
Where are you going, Rob?
He's gonna be very tired from doing it.
Next Monday, I am doing my very first sleep lock. That's where I do an entire Pokemon game with the Nuzlocke rules, all in one sitting, without going to sleep.
How long do you anticipate this taking?
I'd like to keep it all in one stream. I kind of want to keep it like 12 hours.
Dear Lord.
I'm not asking people to watch the whole stream.
I wasn't considering that. I'm just
finish.
imagining myself playing Pokemon for 12 fucking hours.
Snooze lock?
Sleep lock. I like snooze lock.
That's cool. You can do it.
But I do the Nuzlocke rules. I don't sleep. I do the whole thing all in one sitting. I've never done it before. And on top of that, I'm doing it on a game I haven't played in a while. And that is Pokemon Ultra Moon with notoriously one of the most difficult boss battles.
Bowser's gonna be there?
Ultra Necrozma, where all of its stats get brought up by 2.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and it's gonna be a randomized Pokemon, so it could be like
crazy.
Something crazy.
Robbie indicated a very kind of vigorous and frantic craziness, full body motion for the listener at home.
I'm still trying to figure out where the foyer is in this place.
In the foyer. Yeah, I guess like people after, like if you were born like under 30 years ago, they stopped teaching people what the word foyer is.
Foyer. But no, Pokemon, I'm almost done, guys. So, obviously I'm not asking people to watch the whole goddamn thing. I just want to stop in, because I'm going to be streaming all day next Monday.
Next Monday, I'll stop in.
The date is the Monday, the...
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm going to
Monday.
guess it's going to be like the 30th, maybe?
Is it really? Am I really doing this on Memorial Day?
Brittany is here and trying to act like she's not.
How are we going to go to the beach party if you're playing snooze lock all day?
What beach party?
I was saying there might be.
The Memorial Day beach party?
Maybe.
Oh, you want to have a beach party on Monday?
So, yeah.
American flag Speedos for everybody.
Oh my god.
Good.
Looking for an excuse to wear mine.
Yeah. Okay, one more time. That was awful.
Well, use my left hand. Come on, I'm sorry.
Okay, I'll use my left hand.
No, we redeemed ourselves.
Okay. All right. I'm
No,
coming in too hard.
that second high five was good.
So yeah, Memorial Day. Apparently it's Memorial Day. I'm doing a sleep lock. Stop in, please stop in.
Do you talk about what you're doing?
I don't have a microphone.
So you just play.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna stop in.
There's no comments section.
I mean, I've been thinking about recording the commentary via the screen recorder app.
Can I?
As like an alternative, but I don't.
If I leave a comment, does it like pop up? And then other people can see, like, is there going to be an active chat?
I'll be on that chat. Yeah, you guys rip on me?
Well, I mean, like, in words of
I would encourage you, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but at the same time...
But maybe ripping and razzing are two different things.
Because
like razzing.
Yeah, razzing is much more playful and fun.
This is a notoriously difficult game with the boss battle. Ultra Necrozma is a killer. And I haven't played this game in a long time.
What time of day do you plan on beginning your quest?
Oh, I haven't figured it out, but probably sometime around
You should put
God, it's gonna have to start early.
One of those countdown things on like on Instagram. So
I can do a premiere. I'm gonna premiere it if I'm gonna premiere as a live stream. Yeah.
Yeah, I would do that for sure.
One time I discovered inadvertently that you could like live stream like on Facebook.
Oh yeah, I've done that.
And I like clicked the like thing and I didn't realize what was happening, and then all of a sudden I saw like my own face and me talking and I didn't know what was going on, and then all of a sudden there were like people watching me, like friends. And then like a buddy of mine, like I invited him to like jump in, this guy, friend of this like brother of a friend I haven't seen in years, and then it was like me and him live streaming. It was weird. It was a very bizarre. I don't have experience with the modern day.
The first time I went live on Facebook, I was at like a laundromat and it was brother like messaged or commented or whatever. He's like, why did you record that? What was the point of that? And I'm like, I don't know, internet.
Like your fan base was looking for more, and it's just you at the laundromat.
Let's talk about laundromats.
Laundromats.
There was a laundromat that I used to go to when I was living in North Carolina, and I remember I was chilling in there doing my laundry, and there was a lizard walking around in there.
Just a lizard?
Yeah, and I think it was a 5-lined skink.
He was a gecko.
And I love lizards, and so I was like super excited when I first moved to North Carolina. I found out that there's lizards just walking around.
Oh yeah.
I was like, yes.
When I was in South Carolina, I saw a little lizard. I freaked out.
Yeah, and every year I would celebrate my own personal holiday called First Lizard Day. And whenever the winter time ended and spring and summer started to come around, every year there was a First Lizard Day, and I would get really excited when I saw the first lizard of the year.
It's so like fucking wholesome.
It's sort of like ramps around here. You know those wild onions that grow in spring?
Yeah,
Same
Ramps
deal.
Day.
Oh god.
Yeah, you can celebrate First Ramps Day.
Wait, when is First Lizard?
It's a different day every year.
Yeah.
It just depends on when I happen to see a lizard for the first time that year. And then I call my friends and I go, guess what? It's First Lizard Day.
You celebrate?
Yeah.
In any kind of way?
I get happy for a few minutes.
You do like a beer
Oh.
shot.
The way you say it sounds so fucking depressing.
I get like extra happy.
For a few minutes, I forget about my shit life and I'm just eat everything.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys gotta keep the pen away from me during the podcast.
Oh yeah, clicking.
Alright guys, we got off track for a minute, but it was a fun, decent off track, and it's totally 100% approved. So, Ultra Moon, Pokemon, Nuzlocke, next Monday, Memorial Day, be there, be square. Just hop in, leave a like, comment down below. So,
be there, be square.
You guys hear about this scan? They just like...
Oh, it's the Titanic?
Yeah, they did this this big 3D scan of the Titanic. We can see it like, basically like we've never seen it before.
Yeah, I saw an article about it, but I didn't actually look at the pictures. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I saw this picture on the internet the other day where it was like a 2-scale picture of the Titanic.
They put a
next
model
to a modern day cruise ship, and like modern day cruise ships are so freaking massive. Like they make the Titanic look like tiny. It's crazy.
They put like a scale to scale model in a stadium in London. And we got new images, and this shit's just like bonkers McGee.
That's wild.
Yeah. And you know what's crazy that I honestly just learned about is there are no bodies nor skeletons in the Titanic wreckage. That I don't know, something about being in the oceans at that depth.
Yeah.
Animals and wildlife.
Well, yeah, fish and crabs and stuff all coming and
yeah, but there's no bones. There's no skeletons. Like.
Oh yeah, that's interesting.
They've been. I don't know what the video or whatever said, but no. All you see are shoes and debris.
Interesting. Somebody on the internet I saw one time posed the question, because they had all these hoity-toity people on the Titanic eating a bunch of lobster and stuff, right? So they had like tanks of lobsters on the ship. Did the lobsters survive?
You know, that's a good question.
Because they live in the ocean. But the answer is probably most likely definitely no, they would not survive at that depth.
Not at that depth.
Yeah.
I mean, if they're sinking, they're gonna... I don't know if the lobster is gonna be... We need to make that into a Pixar movie. We need to make that into a movie. I didn't want to talk about
the Titanic.
Lobsters of the Titanic. We're gonna have AI write that movie.
Oh, that's a great idea.
It's a stupid idea.
No,
I'm glad. I like that you're bringing up this interesting topic of the new scan of the Titanic.
Where's James Cameron?
He wasn't actually on the Titanic.
No, I know, but didn't he do like...
He did. He had like some deep sea submersible.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So you can see how like it's just like crushing under the weight of
the pressure of the water.
And it's just like covered in rust and stuff.
That's pretty spooky,
I've always been fascinated by the Titanic.
Yeah, there's a bit of a lore to it.
And they're talking about
a little bit.
Like they still don't know exactly like how the hit happened. Like they still don't know like how, in what way, the Titanic hit the iceberg.
Didn't it sideswipe it? That's what I had heard. It like tore the hole open
happened
along the side.
in the movie.
I'm not sure.
I mean,
I always kind of thought they would
who
know.
were like there that survived that actually know what happened and how it happened. Like technically.
Well, none of them are alive anymore, right? When did the Titanic sink?
There was that
It was
one lady.
It was
Rose?
19. It was 1912 or
Was it?
1902. One of those two dates.
Well, let's go to.
I know because it's like
Google machine it.
No, it was 12. It was 1912. I'm almost positive.
1912.
Yep.
Robbie.
Huizinga!
Good job, Robbie.
But no.
So yeah, that means the end. What 2022, 23.
Yeah, that was 110 year anniversary last year. We just we missed it by a year.
Even if you were.
Do we have
even if you were
when did it happen? It was April. Yeah, I got that right too.
I didn't hear you say April.
I didn't hear you say April, Robbie. Maybe you said it in your mind.
You guys are gonna re-listen to this podcast and be like, "Well, isn't that a foot in my
Now
mouth?"
we have egg on our face.
What?
We're gonna have to eat some
humble
humble
pie.
pie.
I would have remembered.
No, I don't remember. It happened 2 seconds ago, and by that I mean did not happen.
If I could play back the audio from this recording while we were recording, fuck you guys.
No, Tom and I think you're right. You cannot sit here.
I think so. Let us know in the comments.
Yeah, I'm gonna write this down
Did Robbie
specifically.
mention April?
Did
You were like, it was either 1902
Yeah.
or 1912.
Never He wouldn't get that specific.
No,
month
it's because
wise.
I said it right
you
before.
had a 10-year gap. You aren't picking a month.
Maybe.
No,
I
guys,
still don't think
it was
that.
right as I was saying it. I said, was it in April
Of 2000.
Maybe.
Yeah, it was in April.
Maybe you did.
April
No, I
Fool's.
We're gonna have to eat crow.
All right.
I'm trying to think of how many like old-timey sayings there are for that.
So we got a Pokemon Ultra Moon Sleep Lock this most upcoming Monday.
Upcoming Monday. Gonna be very exciting.
All right,
I will
guys.
be in the comments.
So I really wanted to tell you this story
Hey,
that I heard today.
not stories.
So this kid was born. He got no eyelids.
I've suspected this is actually going to be a joke. Just saying. So anyway, tell me more about the kid with no eyelids. Robbie's looking at me like really with an intense disapproval, and he's maintaining eye contact, and he has not looked away from me yet, and I'm beginning to feel extremely uncomfortable. Please send help. He looked away.
I've just been bystanding right now.
Jaybird, there's this kid. He was born without eyelids.
Yep.
Right. So then
Poor
he
guy.
had surgery to get like his foreskin, like pieces of his foreskin, to use as his eyelids.
Why would they do that?
It sounds like a good way to repurpose that.
I guess because if they're gonna,
it's skin.
I don't know. What are you gonna throw it away?
I mean, it worked, but I mean, it's a little cockeyed, but surgery went well. Was that the joke? Tom, did you know that joke? Was that where you thought
No,
it was
but I
going?
could tell when you said there was a kid
Okay.
born with no eyelids that it was the beginning of a joke.
Must not have said it. I saw it on a YouTube video. It was a Reddit
You
link.
just
I liked
laid that one out and like teed up on it. It was good.
I liked the joke because I didn't.
Came out a little cock.
I liked the punchline snuck up on me. I wasn't expecting it to come in that way, which is what I like in a good joke. They have to subvert your expectations.
Expectation subversion.
It's well and truly subverted.
All right, guys. Now it's time for a little. We got a Pokemon Ultra Moon Nuzlocke Sleep Lock. Actually, next Monday, Memorial Day. Be there or be square.
Nice.
Nobody likes squares. Time for a little fun with AI. So I found this website. I think it's called Dream Boom. Just type that in Google. Maybe you'll find it. But I prompted it to make a picture of Bob's Burgers birthday.
It says Bob's Burrs burrs. And it looks like there's like a... What is that thing in the middle?
I think a cup of noodles with carrots. I think it might supposed to like signify Luis's rabbit ears, maybe?
Their eyes are very upsetting to me.
I love how it incorporated Tina's skirt as the color of blue as everyone's color, and then you got Jane's shirt yellow, and then you got the glasses are...
It looks like have you ever seen Village of the Damned?
Why do they all look so weird? They do.
Because it was made by AI.
That's why.
They look like they're possessed almost.
That's exactly from Village of the Damned. All the little kids. So in this movie,
They look creepy, man.
all the people in this town, like the power all goes out, and everybody like falls asleep at the same time, and then they wake up and they don't know what happened, but they find out that all the women are suddenly all pregnant, and then they all give birth to these kids who grow into these like kids with these like big, scary, glowing eyes that like hypnotize people. And they look kind of like this.
All right. I don't know. It's freaking me out.
I like the
birthday cake.
The birthday cake burger. I like that a lot.
I appreciate it.
It looks like Bob has two. Everybody has two Adam's apples, or I guess that's a chin. Yeah, that's a chin.
Chin and Adam's apple. He's got.
Yeah. I'm not sure what's going on with his. And the eyes. Back to the eyes again for me.
Back to the eyes again.
I really like how freaky the eyes are.
I love how there are two birthday cakes, one of which looks like a burger, and then just something to the side. I like how this is kind of like a do-rag on the...
Yeah, that head garment.
Uppermost bob.
It's not a do-rag. It's a sock hat.
Sock hat.
You remember those from like Naughty by Nature used to wear?
No, I don't remember the sock hats.
You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
like,
you know what? Yeah, I do.
It was like kind of like a do-rag, but then it was like tied on top, like cinched on top, and it had...
Oh, I do know what you're talking about.
Yeah, they were called like sock hats.
Yeah.
Alright, moving on to the next picture. I assume Jay's gonna look up sock top.
And it is, I'd like to point out that I'm assuming that's supposed to be Gene, but I don't know. This looks like a Bob clone. There's two Bobs.
Two Bobs. Yeah, no, there was a lot of messing around with. I spent hours the other night. It was last night, yeah.
Do we have more?
Yes, we have so much more. This is Obama surfing.
Yeah. Wow, his surfboard is odd.
It looks like there are two.
It looks like he's like
thing.
riding a shark or something.
Yeah, and it looks the way he's standing is very funny.
I think he's doing a great job.
Yeah. I feel like you couldn't surf like that.
No. He looks like he's... Oh, I don't know what it looks like he's doing, but his position is very unnatural looking.
He looks like Busey on a surfboard.
You think so?
Busey on a surfboard.
Yeah, I like it. This whole AI thing is fascinating. And it has really blown up in the past couple months.
Yeah, next picture. We have Vin Diesel. I messed around with a lot of Vin Diesel Star Wars stuff, and the lightsaber gets really messed up a lot of the time. There was one point where it was just Vin Diesel, and there were just like a bunch of floating lightsabers, and you got lightsabers just like coming out of his chest and stuff.
Yeah.
It was weird.
The lightsaber is very big, and he's like not really holding it.
It feels like they're
in a very strange way.
Instead of a dual lightsaber, it's just like two lightsabers
stuck together.
Yeah.
Like what Dave did with the two pencils on the last one.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Two podcasts ago. Shout out to Dave LaHarris.
Don't
forget.
We're going to that this Thursday.
The 25th.
We're going this Thursday.
On a deep dive, Dave LaHarris's band, Crime Waves. I would like to... Okay.
So, this was actually... So, I told the AI to make a picture of Danny DeVito holding a rum ham. And it made a decent picture that I wish I saved. But then, before saving, I automatically told it, hey, I didn't say hey. I said, make the rum ham bigger and add a slice of pineapple. And it just took that and
made his head into a weird... It's like if... Oh, I don't know. Do you guys know David Cronenberg movies?
I know Cronenberg. The Fly.
The Fly. So all this it's like if he made
I only know that because of Rick and not really
Oh, okay.
smart.
Yeah, there was that episode where he's talking about all these Cronenbergs running around. Yes, I like that one.
It's a Cronenberg world, Morty.
So he is like really preoccupied with like weird like melding of like biological and usually mechanical, but like different things that shouldn't go together, being in like mutated mixes. And this, yeah, it looks like if Danny DeVito tried to make if Cronenberg made like a wacky summer comedy.
Like I feel
Cronenberg.
I feel like I didn't make my request wasn't that difficult to understand.
Yeah.
Make the rum ham bigger and add a slice of pineapple.
Not mutate Danny DeVito's head into a pineapple monster. And mostly pineapple colored except for his nose and mouth. But he looks really happy about it.
Yeah, and that's all that really matters.
And I love
Danny DeVito's happiness.
love Danny DeVito.
DeVito?
I call my mom Danny DeVito. If you ever met my mom, you would know. She's very similar to Danny DeVito.
I remember also in a past podcast,
Wait.
Jay did an impression of Mama Schnurr.
I think it was me. And you said that.
Oh yeah, no, it was you. It was Mama Schnurr. It was Tom doing Mama Schnurr. Speaking of Schnurr, there's a character in Bob's Burgers.
Yes, Miss Schnurr.
Yeah, but she's spelled with one N.
Yes, it is spelled slightly differently than my
saw that.
actual
I'm like,
name. Wait, no, my name has one N. I think it's spelled exactly the same. SCHNURR.
2 R's.
Yep, Schnurr.
Schnurr.
Well, I think it's a German name. I think it's supposed to be like Schnurr.
Schnorgenstein.
Yeah. And I think whatever person from my family who had that name when they came to America, it was von Schnurr. And then they dropped the von.
Dietershagen.
Yeah, it's like Dietershagen.
Yeah,
But man, what if I was Tom von Schnurr?
I'll
call you Von Schnurr.
You can call me von Schnurr.
I knew someone with the last name Von Paul. Van Dahl.
And another thing is that in Germany, I think I've told you guys this, cats do not purr. They schnurr. And they spell it exactly the same as my name.
So purr?
Yeah,
they schnurr?
Yeah, they would say like, yeah, like my cat was schnurring the other day about when I was petting it. Which kind of makes sense because if it is like schnurr, you know, like
so nice.
And there's like a brand of cat snacks in Germany called Schnurries, and they come in a heart-shaped box, and it says Schnurries on it.
I got Jackson Temptations today.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know where it went.
Like, karate.
There's a bug.
So this next AI picture is
Snoop Dogg with a sushi pizza.
That looks nothing like Snoop.
I knew it was Snoop Dogg. I knew it was Snoop Dogg upside down.
Nothing like Snoop.
It took me a while to get to this point. I really wanted Snoop Dogg on top of the pizza.
You know, he kind of looks.
I don't know why it added a plate and a second pizza.
Another giant pizza.
I don't know why it added a second pizza.
Because it's like homage.
If I was one of these guys who got like tattoos of anything I saw that I liked, I would absolutely get a tattoo of that.
Can we?
Tommy, we can make that happen.
Can we make it like our own tattoo though, and not just like that image exactly?
Well, I am never gonna get a tattoo, so.
Never say never, motherfucker.
I just did, bro.
You have no tattoos?
No tattoos, and don't want them. Don't want them.
I've never gotten a tattoo either.
Yeah. I forget this tattoo exists all the time because I've never seen the anime Black Clover.
And it's in a spot that you could never see, really.
But everyone else sees it. That's why I got it in that spot.
Yeah.
It's like I've never seen this anime. I don't want to fucking look at it all the time.
Oh, I didn't. Is that what it is?
It's from an anime called Black Clover.
That you've never seen.
I got a matching tattoo with my old lady and my uncle.
Oh, that's cool.
Dude. She's never seen the anime, and my uncle has seen the anime. That's his first tattoo. We got a tattoo together.
That's cool.
It's gangster. Yeah.
I don't know if I would say it's gangster. I think it's pretty sweet.
This is some like Irish mafia bullshit.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, they're pretty gangster.
Where's DNA? Is that Kyle Dake?
That is Kyle. I did the prompt that created this picture was Kyle. Give me a second. Sorry. It was Kyle Dake yawning.
Oh man. But it's like.
But that doesn't look like Kyle.
Well, you know it's Kyle Dake. You looked at it and you saw.
Well, that's
Kyle
just
Dake.
because like I know Kyle.
Look at the mouth.
We need to get Kyle.
But his eyes aren't doing what people's eyes do when people yawn.
Those aren't eyes.
I'm gonna compare this one
He's not yawning, he's screaming.
I'm gonna compare this one to another old horror movie.
I'm just like.
The other one was Village of the Damned.
Yawning.
This one reminds me of Invasion of the Body Snatchers, the one with Donald Sutherland. Because when the pod people see another person who hasn't been assimilated into the pod people, they point at them and scream just like ah! And that's what except he's not pointing, but that's what it looks like kind of to me.
I guess I associate anybody in a singlet with American flag with Kyle Dake though.
Yeah.
Kyle Dake is.
I had to have this explained to me the other day. Who Kyle Dake is. A local wrestling hero,
Legend.
World champion, Olympic bronze medalist,
4-time NCAA champion in 4 different weight classes, which has never been done before.
One of only 3 people to ever win it 4 times.
No, there's 4 now.
Oh, there's 4. But only person to ever win it in all different weight classes. I learned, and then I read the Wikipedia page about him, and he has wrestled some people with really funny names.
Yeah, I remember that.
Thanks for that. Robbie just gave me a little massage for no reason.
Well,
I liked it.
You kind of ruined it by making me laugh too hard, but you know that happens. Oh no, we got Kyle Dake yawning.
Okay.
And then we got. I typed in Seth Rogen and Donkey Kong, obviously because Seth Rogen voices Donkey Kong in the Super Mario Bros. Movie. But this kind of looks like he's just married to a Donkey Kong and has a baby.
Yeah, it does look, and it looks like the expression on his face is indicating a complex mixture of emotions.
He's like, help me. Help me,
or what have I done, or please don't hurt me for what I've done.
Toxic, I want out. I'm trying to get the cameraman.
What am I gonna do? Does he need help?
I feel like that because this.
Well, this guy looks like he's gonna anything that Seth says. He's gonna get the crap beat out.
Look at the expression. Look at Donkey Kong's eyes, and look at Seth Rogen's eyes. That's an extremely toxic relationship.
He is afraid of Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
And the baby.
The baby is oblivious.
Is it a baby though? It just looks like a stuffed animal. Like we got 3 things going on here. No. There's like human characteristics here. Yes.
Angry Donkey Kong.
Then there's like this anime thing, and then
like
this thing looks like some real.
That's the baby. That's their baby. It has to be their baby.
I see it as a baby as well.
Right, no doubt that it's a baby, but the way that it's like illustrated,
yeah,
or the way that it's like expressed on the page.
Well, that's because it's a combination of this cartoony Donkey Kong
and him as a man,
a slightly humanoid.
Oh.
So this means that they biologically reproduced. That's true.
Yeah.
So. What is it?
Robbie has written something on a piece of paper.
So there was this guy back when we had a GameStop in the mall. There was a guy who worked at the GameStop. He was the GameStop guy. Looks exactly like this image of Seth Rogen.
Interesting. I don't mind Seth Rogen, but the way that he laughs drives me insane.
Like Pat Burke. He laughs like Pat Burke, or Pat Burke laughs like him.
I don't know if I've noticed the way Pat Burke laughs.
I'm Pat Burke.
I know that's your impression of him.
And this is
man.
one of my favorites.
Oh,
so
man.
So the prompt to make this image was Joe Rogan giving a bear a piggyback ride. And somehow it translated that to in Joe Rogan riding a bear while giving Joe Rogan a piggyback ride. While the smaller Joe Rogan has 4 legs.
Yeah, he does. There are too many legs.
There are so many legs.
And I've noticed that they always have like t-shirts on that have just like gobbledygook logos.
Yeah, but it's close enough to like stuff that they've worn before, or stuff that they wear regularly.
Oh, okay. I love it. They're both so serious about what they're doing. And it's ludicrous.
They're holding hands.
And they're holding hands.
I really
And
want
it doesn't even look like he has a left hand, the bottom Rogan.
I'm the bottom Rogan.
I apologize. I realized I just spoke that like directly into the phone as I was leaning closer for a better look.
It's okay. It's okay. But no, like, I'm just like, where did this one came out of left field? That's why
I love it. They look
Sure did.
straight out.
Sure did, Robbie.
They look like they're really going somewhere to get something done. And like even the bear is like, yeah, we're doing this.
Yep.
Real quick, I feel like this is the most successful fun with AI. Like we've had the AI stories.
This
and
is
they
a good
haven't
time.
Yeah, I'm digging
Done
on
so
the
well.
AI pictures for sure.
Oh no, it's great. It's great. All right, so that's it that we have for
I love
pictures.
that they're also so much bigger than the bear.
If you noticed what time it is in each of these pictures, please comment down below what time it is in each of these pictures.
How did you do it all in 1 minute?
So they're all just screenshots.
Oh, so you just found all the pictures and then in that
Yeah.
1 minute you scrolled through and took
Yeah.
screenshots.
Yeah, so also next Monday, Memorial Day, we are doing the Pokemon Ultra Moon Sleep Lock.
I haven't heard that mentioned yet.
Bro, we're doing a sleep lock of Ultra Moon. I might lose. If you want to see me fail and fall, stop on by. Alright, I have something. We don't have Pokemon Real or Fake playing tonight. I got something special.
Oh, I've heard about what this
for
is
my
gonna
boy
be.
Jay.
Are you aware of what this is, Jay?
Jay is playing his first Pokemon game.
Really?
Yeah,
How's he
right here.
Can they see it?
Yeah,
How do I do
we're
this?
watching it.
What does he
So
do?
you got two of the buttons you can't really see, but it's right there
Robbie's
and right
phone
there.
screen is all broken.
Oh, okay.
The volume on.
Whoa, 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 there's a bird.
It's a. Hang on a second.
Yeah. Go look at the bird.
It's a jaybird.
Ooh.
No. Okay.
I like the music.
Am I that old guy?
It's a nice scenic.
It sounds like Zelda.
This is the intro. This is. I decided. It took me honestly a shockingly a long time to like figure out
Mega Man?
which game to play.
What is going on?
It's an intro. You can press one of these buttons
Why
to
is
get
it
away
big
from
with the letter
one of the
R?
buttons that are hidden.
Whoa.
Pokemon Soul Silver. And also you can
Touch
tap the
this stuff.
screen. Yeah, you can tap the screen and it has the Nintendo DS tap functions.
I will first tell you important things about the game. Please touch any topic you would like. No restraint. Control info. Adventure info. No info needed.
No info needed.
No.
Power has directions. Silly. Dot, dot, dot. Rhetorical dots. Perfect.
This like thing is just not saying anything.
Great. Now how do we get it started? I guess I needed those instructions.
No, just here. I'll show you. So this is A or B. I can't really tell right now. But yeah, and you can press on the touch screen.
Bill Nye's on there.
That's
Welcome to the world of Pokemon. This is going to change my life.
This is what people do.
Professor Oak. Okay.
Now this is Jay's first time playing a Pokemon game.
Yeah, this is my first time seeing one.
Okay. Yeah, I was going to say.
It
I'm
is-
going to tell you a few things.
Just a heads up, it is randomized. So this isn't your grandpa's.
Just like that thing is like bugging me. See what I did there?
That's a bug, yeah. That's probably where that comes from.
So the Pokemon moving.
Oh!
That's a Pokemon. Is that a Pikachu?
It's like that's like a Pikachu Minnie Mouse with the ears, right?
Yeah, I'm saying real on that one though.
Yeah, it's in the game. It's in the game. We're gonna work together. Some people use their Pokemon to battle.
Closer bond. I never really understood that. Battle to develop closer bond?
It's kind of like we would work together.
It's sort of like that. Except we're battling like
The tickets.
yeah.
I could pontificate on that, but I'm not gonna. Okay. Oh, I'm 5'9". I'm a Pisces. I am a boy. I am a Pisces.
I don't know what that means.
I'm a fish. Won't you please tell me? Yeah. Yeah. All male. Come on.
Are you gonna tell it your real name?
I'm just gonna say J Falcon.
Oh yeah.
Where's what?
This is so much easier if Robbie's screaming.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, you're not gonna. I don't think it's gonna let you put in the whole. You're gonna end up being J Falcon.
No, I don't want to be J-O.
J-O.
What the fuck? Oh, okay. That works.
If you're gonna be J Falco.
I'm just gonna
J Bird. J Bird. Oh yeah.
I use the Y.
The Y is really cool.
Yeah, J Bird.
That's perfect. That's fantastic.
Okay, come on. Your name is J Bird. Hell yeah. America.
When do we find the Pokemon?
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Grand adventure, Tommy.
I can see why people do it.
Can you? Dude, we just. Oh, we're slaying. No,
You're telling this. Still on the intro?
We're telling this guy in the suit about us.
See, I needed to create a profile for myself. It sounds like. I like.
You got friends.
I am so excited for this.
Oh, wow.
You're in your house.
Robbie.
Can you go down?
Go down the stairs, yeah, Jay.
What stairs?
Over your left.
Over here? Oh, okay. Robbie, we're gonna get you a new phone, buddy.
Yeah.
You're finally awake. Well, yeah.
Wait, what'd you name yourself?
J-Bird.
Here, let me see this just real quick. J-Bird?
Oh. You go. Hi, Cindy.
So the Pokemon game.
Okay, back
Your
to
mom's talking to you.
Laura was just here. Where's Laura? I love you. Lyra.
Go find a Pokemon.
Hide and seek with Mara? Okay, she was.
Mara.
I almost forgot. Acquaintance Professor Elm was looking for you. Maybe. It's right next door to us. By the way. I don't know. What do I need? That's a loaded question right there. Use this bag. Okay.
There's your bag.
And a trainer card.
And a trainer card.
Just
press the button.
Just press the button and Robbie decides.
I like how Tom's just like the guy who's content just watching someone else play a game.
Yeah, I'm really
That is
digging
a
this.
role.
Well,
that is a role to fill.
Yeah.
That's
This
great.
feels, for some reason to me, this feels very
Let
like.
me see this again real quick. Sorry. Want to make the text go faster. Zoom into J-Bird. J-Bird. Fast. Confirm. Alright. J-Bird. So you're going to want to go out that door, that little red rectangle.
You get it?
Whoa. What's that blue thing?
That's a mirror.
Ah, get it.
I can't move.
No, that's
Wait, where's...
Oh, that's, are we supposed to play? Oh, Metro is a Pokemon
in that building.
Go in? Up the stairs?
No, not up the stairs. Right. Yep. Right there.
That's a door.
Is Professor Elm in there? He's got a favorite thing.
Go up.
Looks like a fast food restaurant.
Hey, J-Bird. We're waiting for you. Okay. You don't know?
This music is dumb nuts.
It's because we got it sped up.
Oh, I thought this like doctor was listening to wacky music.
He's like, I'll have a rain.
This is new chemical.
So we got it split up because we wanted to go as fast as possible.
So you are about to choose your starter Pokemon.
Yeah, we're getting Pokemon. Can you walk beside the? Yo, and that's like one of the great parts about this generation of Pokemon. This specific Pokemon game, you have your partner Pokemon walking beside you, following you around while you play the game.
Oh, that's so comforting.
Yeah,
Okay.
great.
Oh,
So
hey,
you gotta go to
I
this
got
over
your
there.
email.
You got an email?
Call me Mr. Dude, this music is trippy, yo.
Because it's sped up.
Yeah, I
Please
feel
bear with us on
No,
that.
I'm liking it.
I don't want to turn it down a bit. Because I don't know what the volume is, and I
Yeah, how it's gonna come across in the
I've done this. I've done playthroughs and nuzlockes and stuff on my phone in this, and struggling with the volume is like a real thing. So you need to go to that thing to choose your starter Pokemon.
I'll bring this back to horror movies again, one that you referenced earlier. That looks like one of the pod machines from The Fly.
A Pokeball.
So one of these three you get to choose.
Oh, we're gonna get a surprise.
Don't press that. Don't here.
No.
Give me.
Whoa.
Okay. I don't want you to shoot. That's 4 times weakness. So fire type moves. Give me just a second.
Oh my god.
No.
You guys should pull it out now.
Why don't you just let the man pick his own Pokemon?
I didn't know what the hell I was doing.
So you got Magneton.
Founder.
Founder tells you what they are.
That's a first stage Pokemon, and I think you might need a Firestone. You need it's time-based evolution.
Founder looks cool though.
It does. It looks so cool, and it looks better when evolved. But I think you should go with Magneton.
Okay, I'm going with Magneton then.
I thought it was like a Pokemon roulette. Like you don't know what you're gonna end up.
If the Houndour was easy to evolve, I would say go with that because I love Houndour. I love the typing Dark Fire.
Houndour, real Pokemon.
So here you go, Magneton. I appreciate you go with the Magneton.
I'm gonna go with Magneton.
He's hanging out with you. What do you have to give it a nickname?
You give it a nickname, the Magneton you receive. Okay.
What are you gonna call it?
No, I can't call it Magneton. What the hell is I'm gonna call it Magneto.
For a person. All cats have their own special personality.
And most of them are kind of jerks.
Yeah, I could say that.
Hey Tom, I know you have a history with crazy kook cats.
Magneto.
I said kook with a C. My cat Rocket.
You got a cat called Rocket?
Yeah,
That's awesome.
he looks like a raccoon.
Oh, sort of like from Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah.
Magneto.
At first I thought it was a lady. And I was like, okay, we're calling it Rocket. Rocket. It's like a rocket.
But it's a cat.
And then I saw the balls, and I'm just like...
And then I saw the balls.
I'm like, we're naming him Rocket. Every time he gets outside, he comes back all messed up, like he's gotten a fight with something.
No, poor guy.
He lost a finger, man.
Oh, no.
He got like cuts all up on it. He's got a tiny little notch on his ear. He's coming back with a limp. My mom was like, are you sure you didn't get hit by a car?
Jaybird.
Alright, now walk down.
What are you and this little Pokemon gonna do?
I want you to have this to help you with your tasks. Oh, dude, I got some...
For the purpose of time constraint, it's frustrating how long you're taking. But honestly, the idea that you're paying attention to everything and focusing and you're so into it is just like, it makes up for it.
Yeah.
You know,
I can tell you're making Robbie very happy.
Well, fucking, I can't read potions versus pistons. I feel like
pistons are useful. They have their time and place.
Jaybird. Gone.
He won 3 piston cups. Wait, he did what in this cup?
So you pick a Magneton.
Wait, what did you name your Magneton?
Magneto.
I love it! Oh!
It's from the X-Men.
I love it so much.
Right? Isn't that from the X-Men?
I spelled it weird too.
Intentionally?
Yeah.
How'd you spell it?
Like Magneetoo. Magnetio.
Ooh, I like it. So what are you doing now? Still talking to people, huh?
It will become more friendly, I guess.
When?
You should turn around and talk to it sometimes too.
To your Pokemon?
Yeah, you can communicate with your Pokemon.
I'll show it to my mom. Yeah.
So you need to go back to your house.
So
To
just
my house?
follows you around, right behind you, huh?
Do I go back in there?
Yeah.
Show it to my mom? Like, hey mom, check this shit out. Gabriel, cute Pokemon. Oh yeah. What kind of cat?
I really am so glad I decided to do this because
Good.
I don't care if the viewers like it or not, I'm enjoying it.
I also am enjoying it. It reminds me of when I was a little kid and like my older brother would be playing a video game and I would just sit there watching him, you know, and be like, oh.
Because you got watchers and you got players.
Yeah.
Like, I remember when I was a kid, like watching my older brother.
Dude, I've been getting so much stuff from all these people.
Yeah, everybody's giving you stuff.
Like, I remember watching my brother play a game because it's like we were both playing Grand Theft Auto.
I can make a phone call.
Do you want your...
Ooh, yeah.
Do you
remember how... Just say yes. You remember how you don't need the... Because you got Pokegear, which is basically like a cell phone, map, and radio.
Okay. Names of the people you call.
My favorite, my first...
But no, hang on a second. Sorry to interrupt. But when my brother and I were kids, we'd be playing Grand Theft Auto. We'd have a rule. You die, it's my turn.
Yeah.
So my brother would just like play like normally, and I just like go fuck around and just be crazy and stuff, and cheat codes and whatnot.
Okay, so I'm going to Route 30.
So I would always
looks
type
like
fast, and
something.
he would be playing for 2
Robbie,
months.
where am I going with this Route 30?
We used to dig
So
on.
yeah, keep going the way you're going.
This way?
The other way.
Because
Yeah,
I'm a little
way.
older than you. For us, it was the first Resident Evil game. That was a fantastic memory of me and my 2 older brothers.
Wait 1 second.
I've never actually played any Resident Evil game.
The first one was a big part of my childhood.
Yo, I can call Professor Elm. No.
Yeah, because you got him on his Pokegear.
Do you have a cell phone?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the Pokegear. You gotta go down.
Whoa.
You might be able to.
Oh!
You don't.
Oh, Magneto.
You know what? Hit it with an electric type attack, you'll one shot.
How do I do that?
What would you do? Would you fight, bag, run,
Yeah,
or check your
fight.
Pokemon?
Fight. Thundershock?
Thundershot. One shot that one.
Can you get 2 Pokemon follow you around?
Oh, dude.
Not at the same time, but you can choose between.
Oh.
You see, Gyarados is a water flying type Pokemon.
Did I just slay that thing?
He's vulnerable to
Go down.
electricity.
You see, I was planning on having a controller for you to use.
Uh-oh, there's another.
Having to like interact with
Look at that bee thing.
You crashing into Pokemon left and right.
Just run away. You can just run. You can even tap.
What do I want to fight?
Oh, man.
Nah.
Yo, let the guy play some game, Robbie. Come on.
He needs to visit Mr. Pokemon. Go up. You
But
need
the
to go
whole
up.
point is the Pokemons.
There?
Go through that grass.
Oh, I just hopped over
You
that
gotta
thing.
go. That's a ledge. You can hop over ledges, but you can't. You gotta go down.
Oh, I gotta get back.
Yeah.
What was that?
Go back the way, and you need to go on the grass.
Grass.
That's a tree. You can cut the tree if you have the HM cut. And then go
Give me a fucking break.
left.
Who's that?
No. Keep going.
Is this not
Go down.
Mr. Pokemon?
Yo, go down.
Go down.
Go down. Go out of the house.
Go out.
Whose house is that?
You gotta go left.
He's just walking.
Yeah.
He's
You're
walking
good. You
through
walk
his
through the
houses.
grass.
They don't care.
Down. Left.
Up. Oh.
Pokemon.
Keep going left.
Pokemon.
You can run
dude.
away.
No.
Why not? Because that thing knows counter and Miracle. Run.
Okay.
I guess it.
It has Shadow Tag.
Hey, that
You
sounded.
can't run away. So you're gonna have to stay and fight. Hit it with a Supersonic.
Yeah. Ooh.
It's confused. Oh, and it hurt itself in confusion. Now hit it with a Thunder Shock. The Thunder Shock. second time. That's RNG, random number generator.
This whole thing's fascinating.
We're thunder shocking it again.
I was hoping that we were gonna make it to the first gym leader.
Where am I going now, Robbie?
Just left.
I was going left. Oh,
well, now you're gonna run. Just run, man. You can't. It's got shadows. Well, check and see if you can run. Be sure.
You can confuse it.
Escape the shadows.
Thunder shock twice, huh? Did you see what moves it used?
It punched itself.
Yeah, it kept hitting itself.
Oh, he's left.
Thunder shock again.
Why did he laugh?
Keep going your left. You're gonna reach Cherry Drought City.
Okay.
A man's gonna show you around the town. You're gonna want to go up.
Robbie.
What's up, man?
Something's happening.
What is this?
Your Magneto grew to level 6.
Already?
Yeah, man.
So keep going left.
Bless you,
God
Johnny.
bless you. You need to sneeze into your elbow, not into your hand. You touch stuff with your hands.
I know.
You spread germs all over your.
Robbie, normally I do, but I couldn't get my elbow to my face fast enough, and my hands were closer.
Everyone's a rookie at some point.
I know. Normally it takes, buddy. Normally
I
I
teach
have you
you
ever noticed the way I sneeze in the kitchen? I sneeze like this.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Jab.
I've seen
I
it.
essentially jab, yeah.
So after this man gives you a tour of what a Pokemon Center and a Pokemart is, you're gonna want to go up and just keep going up.
This whole J Plays Pokemon segment is lengthy.
Yeah, it's stressing me out a little bit. I got things to do.
I know you do. Why do you have to make cookies?
It's for this like Special Olympics thing in riding, like at the high school.
That's cool.
Yeah.
You're always doing good things like that.
I'm trying. Just taking Pokemans that only found in water. Okay.
What did he tell you to do?
Here's my house.
Keep going up and then veer to the right.
Robbie doesn't have to work anymore, but I do.
Yeah. He's also going to listen to this.
I love you, Robbie.
I love you too, Robbie.
I think I'll work. I'll give you my running shoes. They're so warm. Oh, I love that. That's nice.
He's giving you running shoes?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Got it. These are brand new. Oh, dude.
How's
Cool.
it going, bud?
Somebody just gave him brand new running shoes.
I just got running shoes. Hold down
Press the B button.
Is that the
to
bottom
walk
button?
fast. One of the two buttons that you can't see because
Oh,
my phone's on
shit.
laptop. Go up. No, go back in.
Go back in there?
Yeah. Yeah, it's the. It's because it's press A.
It's like we're at Crossroads.
You're gonna heal your.
Is it?
Tonight's episode is brought to you by Crossroads Bar and
Would you like to rest your Pokemon?
We don't have like a desk.
It's not a desk. That's the bar.
Oh, it's a bar. I thought there was like a large reception desk. So you're at the bar.
I'm loving every second of this.
Can you get a drink?
No.
Did you get an IPA?
I would love to.
Come back anytime. Where are we going, Robbie?
To the left.
To the left. To the left.
Veer right.
Robbie, you're the best.
Oh, man.
Yes.
I've never used one of these before.
You've never poured a beer?
I've never used one of these.
I'll just.
No, I.
Yes, you take the thing out.
Come on, Robbie. This thing, should I run?
Thunder, yeah. So when you
like that band we invented,
go up,
Thunder.
yeah, veer to your right. Keep going up, but veer to your right.
Hey, kiddo.
I don't remember this.
sister?
Yeah, didn't know.
Yeah, you're a wild bear. Okay, where am I going? Up.
This is right, you go up. So you just got a F1 box, you'll find trees,
This thing is just dumb.
F1s, which can be turned into Pokemon balls.
Okay, where am I
You're
going?
to your right. Okay. You're right.
Oh, my right. I thought you were talking about your
We're
right.
facing the same right. Stop, because I do that bit all the time. Your right or my right? We're facing.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Oh, look at that thing.
Don't just run away. That's not going to do anything.
It's thunder shocking that thing.
So we haven't talked about typings. Got typings. Ground type Pokemon aren't affected by electric type attacks.
Is Jay doing a Nuzlocke right
No,
now?
he is not doing a Nuzlocke.
Doing a
I would like to make that abundantly clear. If Jay's Pokemon dies, they don't die forever. This is just a randomized playthrough. Jay's first time playing a Pokemon game.
Robbie, how long is this going to take?
Yeah.
How far do we have to go?
I mean, it's however long you're making it take.
Robbie, I got
So just
like
power through the text. You just got a mystery egg, and then Professor Oak's gonna be all like, yo, what's up?
Okay. I mean, I want to give this the proper time and attention that it needs.
We got just like one Pokemon battle. We're gonna zip on down.
Oh my god. Jay's getting antsy, Robbie.
I got hours to go, Robbie.
We'll just power through the text, man. Like, it's not pertinent. You got me telling you what you need to do.
Where are we going?
Be a little tense.
Manhandling Robbie.
The speed is fun. So now you're gonna want to go down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, where are we going?
Professor Elm's all like, hello, Jaybird. He's all freaking out because someone robbed the Pokemon lab.
Oh, no.
Oh, shit. No, I don't want to call Mom.
Call the Pokemon cops.
I can.
Robbie, that t-shirt of yours is amazing, right?
Yeah.
I love them. I got some grilled chicken from the other night. I'm gonna make some chicken flavored ramen. Oh, that's gonna be freaking rad. You got an item over there, Jay. Pick that up.
Okay, get it. I'll get it.
It's just a chesto berry. Wow. So glad we
Stop what we're doing.
green apricot. You want to go to your right?
Okay.
To your right.
Okay.
Once we get back to the Pokemon lab, we're gonna call it quits and start up again. 2 weeks from today.
You're gonna make me play more. I wonder.
We're gonna play through the whole game, and hopefully it won't be as.
Okay. Oh.
How do you beat the game?
I gotta fight this girl, Jessica?
You gotta catch them all?
Oh, there's that dog thing.
That you didn't choose.
Do I gotta fight that dog?
Yeah. I'd go with just straight up Thunderbolt.
Fight that dog.
Thundershock it.
Always doing that Thundershock.
Ooh.
It has a fire type move.
Ooh.
That did a lot, but you're gonna two-shot it. You're good. Just Thundershock it again.
Take that,
You're good.
Thundershock. Oh.
Thundershock.
The hound thing.
It's hound out.
And I grew my level to 7. Bam. Right. Jessica, you're out of here. Catch you on the flip.
So you're just gonna go to your right, back to where you came. You can hop over ledges.
How do you do that? Oh, yeah. Get out of here, Jessica. Whoa.
Is that what you're naming
Give
your
it back.
rival?
That's my training part. What?
You get to name your rival, by the way. So if you want to name it Jessica, you can
Where are we going?
hop over these ledges.
Uh-oh, who's that?
Down.
That girl?
Go down.
Yeah.
Keep going, yeah.
Okay. Oh, get out of my way. I got stuff to do.
Probably gonna encounter Pokemon and just run. No encounters. It's good. Go back into the lab.
Okay. Where's the lab? Here? This lab?
So who was Mr. Pokemon? Mr. Pokemon studies Pokemons.
Is he the guy at the lab?
This is the guy at the lab is Professor Elm. Mr. Pokemon is like a talk show host. We got the titular Professor Oak, who is the OG professor, who is like, so Mr. Pokemon is all like, what is the name of the rival?
What's the boy's name?
You kept saying Jessica for whatever reason.
I thought that looked her. She said her name was Jessica on the
That's
text.
a guy, by the way, as far as I know.
Alright, we'll name him Jess then.
We'll name him Jess. After my brother Jesse.
Hey.
Is this my rival now?
It's your rival.
That's cool.
That works. I'm gonna just name him Jess. In one S.
So Jess was his name. Alright, so you hand Professor Elm.
I battled that thing.
You
You
did.
battled a lot. It is hard. That was
And he's all freaking out about it.
Well, he's gonna have to wait until next week.
Yeah.
2 weeks.
Jaybird's got
2 weeks, yeah. Because we're off next week. So your challenge is you need to fight 8 gym leaders. While in between all of that, stopping Team Rocket and their nefarious schemes. But we're gonna delve into it, and it's gonna be great. And Jay is going to play his first Pokemon game. We're not doing Kanto. We're not doing Kanto. We're not battling Red. So I don't care what you say, because we're not doing that. Because I don't have the time. You might, but I don't. All right. So we're not going to Kanto. We're not getting 16 gym badges. They got time for that.
Thanks. You guys should be outside.
How about that? But all right, we're gonna end it there. Hang on. How long is 6? Yeah, no, we're at an hour. We're slightly over an hour.
I love everybody. I'm not trying to be selfish. I just got to get to bed.
Yeah, we're all tired. We're all tired. Some of us more than others. Jay, Tom.
I'm tired. I have hungry.
Dude, there's a piece of fried chicken back there.
I took a piece off of that.
No, it's all yours, man. I got plenty of food.
But this is Munchlax Attack signing off. By the way, I don't know if I mentioned this or not, but we have a Pokemon Sleep Lock.
Oh my god.
Pokemon Ultra Moon this Memorial Day.
I am definitely gonna show up to those.
Yeah, just come in, comment down below.
Bye.
Live stream. This is Munchlax Attack signing off. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and comment down below.
Bye, everyone.
Pokemon. Tom and Jay just go along. After hours in the restaurant. Talking about what went wrong. Sitting here by the beer house. This is What's the Haps?
We're not by the
Munchlax Attacks.
I was gonna say that I'm kind of grown to hate hearing myself sing that
No,
song,
no.
but it was nicer when we all sang it.
What's going on, world? It's your boy Munchlax Attacks, and today I am joined by the one, the only Jay Falcon, Tommy, me boy,
Hello.
and a very special guest, Patty Burke.
Hi, I'm Pat Burke.
So, real quick, right off the bat, make sure you like, subscribe, and comment down below, cause that'd be rad. That'd be so rad. Give us a
Comment
thumbs up.
anything.
Comment porcupine needles. If you got this far in the podcast.
Porcupine needles.
30 seconds in.
Yeah, that's right. That'd be good.
Yeah.
It's impressive if you made it this far.
If you look at the stats, people get in like at least a couple minutes.
Oh,
so.
good.
So we're guaranteeing comments at this point.
Well, we gotta really snag them in the beginning.
Gotta really snap.
The hook.
Yeah.
Well, that theme song was riveting. That gets them right in. That's it.
So right now Jay is departing to deal with. He's got to stir the Mac noodles.
He's got stuff on the stove.
But our first subject today, and I don't have any pictures lined up for this subject, so we're just gonna have to deal with Munchlax for right now. But I want to talk about the Canadian wildfires that are going on as of right now. No, there's been like a crazy amount of smoke, just like covering.
I don't know where all of our vast listenership is located, but here in central New York,
It's
and a lot of New York State, where we're being inundated with smoke from Canada. I was reading an article today. It said something, and I wish that I knew how big a hectare was. But
how big a what?
A hectare? It's like it's a certain number of acres. I know that. It's like I don't know, a certain number of acres. Hectare. But I can look it up right now. But it said that already 3.3 million hectares of land have been burned by these fires, and over 120,000 people had to leave their homes.
Yeah, no, that's.
Well, I know earlier, like when the three of us were out back, and it was like really hazy back there. I couldn't see in front of me. There was a lot of smoke, and it smelled like a skunk for some reason. And I was just
I think
thinking,
that's for a different reason.
I thought that was
No,
Canada.
that's something
That's not
else.
Canada?
No, I honestly didn't think that. Like last month there were more wildfires in Canada, but I said like, oh, there's no way that the smoke from Canada is gonna make it all the way here. It's hitting New York City really bad, and it's heading its way to North Carolina. Is as far as it's going.
So according to this, if I typed in 3.3 million properly, 3.3 million hectares. A hectare, by the way, is 2.471 acres. So that's almost 13,000 square miles.
Wow.
You learn something new every day.
Yeah.
So you said it's headed towards North Carolina?
I don't know about heading towards, but it's going as far as North Carolina.
Well, I would imagine it's never going to hit North Carolina because down there they like to take their shirts off and spin it around their hands like a helicopter.
And that will dispel the smoke.
And that will dispel it.
I actually used to live in North Carolina, and what Pat is saying is absolutely
true.
They
say North Carolina.
Yeah.
Sweet Carolina.
I really did. Then we go bop, bop, bop.
That's right.
I really did live in North Carolina, though.
That's not in the lyrics, though.
And no, it isn't. I think the baseball fans added that. But there were also, for a time when I was living in North Carolina, in the mountains of western North Carolina, there were severe forest fire problems there as well. The whole town was just like thick with smoke. It was horrible.
My good personal friend and boss, Jay, he was actually riding a bicycle.
A bicycle.
In this trying time.
He said he thought that it was just because his glasses were dirty.
Well,
Jay.
Listen, I thought it was hazy out because I thought it was gonna rain. Like I looked at the forecast last night. There was no like inclination of forest fires.
But didn't you notice that when you stepped outside, the haze smelled a lot like fire?
Actually, this morning the scent was not there because I was actually golfing this morning too.
Yeah,
and it was hazy, but it was there was not the scent. But the scent came later.
Yeah,
it got stronger during the day.
I never leave my house until right before I have to come to work, which is
It definitely progressively got worse.
Yeah, as soon as I stepped outside, I was like,
because I was saying to the girls tonight, I was like, so when I went up the east side of the lake, you could see the west side, and it looked like like hazy, obviously like into the distance. So coming down when I was southbound, looking now at the west side of the lake or the east side, on the west side, you couldn't even see the other hillside.
Yeah, it was extremely smoky today.
Pretty impressive.
Very, very strange.
In Jay's defense, I feel like a lot of us were unaware of what was going on. We're able to just without any prior information, be able to piece that together.
Well, people were like, "Well, didn't you check your phone today?" And almost proudly, I was like, "No, I didn't check my phone.
I didn't check my phone.
I just got on my bicycle."
Well, and I was talking to my sister about how the past couple nights the sun sets, and the sun in particular has been extremely vividly orange as a result of all the smoke. So I knew that the effects were going on, but today it was way thicker, and it's only going to get worse. They say the next several months is basically just going to be like
months.
Well, in terms of the fires themselves, conditions of drought in eastern Canada are just going to continue, and it's going to be very bad.
So I heard that from what I read that I don't know. I just heard a couple weeks we're still getting the next couple days, and then it turns to weeks, and now it's months.
Yeah,
and I'm like, either way, I believe it.
We really struck onto a topic to really hook the audience right off the bat.
I think they're into it. They're
very happy
into
news.
It. They're like,
about
yo,
devastating fires.
I walked out of my house today, and you know what? Heavens to Betsy's.
I thought you were going to say hectares.
Hectares to Betsy's. It was so gosh darn hazy.
It was.
I was listening to the radio on my way to work, and I found out. Well, golly, you know what? I wasn't even listening to my radio. I was listening to this podcast called What's the Haps?
Oh, What's the Haps? And it's wonderful.
And I was just like, so that's why it was so hazy out today.
Yeah. And like we brought that news to people.
Yeah, we made people think. We put the subject in people's minds. We really changed some perspectives of people. And I don't know about you guys, but I'm proud of what we have already accomplished.
Yeah, I am as well. And I believe that we not only did we inform people, but we did so in an interesting and fun manner. I think that our likable personalities have become very apparent, and I think people can imagine us as almost as handsome as we are in real life just by hearing our voices.
And now we're gonna do the return of Pokemon, real or fake. Let me just double check real quick. Yep, we're good. I'm concerned about letting Pat play this time.
He has to be able to play.
Yeah, I can't exclude. I can't exclude. We got T for Tom. We got J for Jay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then we got Pat.
Oh, the full name.
Yeah, Pat for Pat Burt. Patty Burt.
I feel like a P would have worked.
I like it. No, it's got to be the whole thing.
Okay.
I like it.
It feels necessary.
It is.
But Pat is not the whole thing, I assume.
Well, that's true,
On your
too.
birth
That's
certificate,
true.
it probably says
We
Pat.
left Rick off. We left Rick off.
It's Sir Patrick.
Yeah, that's right. We left the Rick off.
All right.
You know, I feel like Richards get called Rick sometimes,
Yeah.
but Patricks you never see getting called.
No.
I asked Robbie if anybody ever called him Bob, and he got
I don't like Bob. I don't care for Bob.
No, you don't strike me.
I find Bert playful. I love Bert. I'm not even gonna
Is
lie.
Bert short for Robert? I always thought that was like Bertrand.
Bert's not. No,
I mean,
no.
yeah. No, you can shorthand Robert.
It's spelled
Bert,
B-U-R-T.
Or isn't Bert
Most of the
just its
time.
own name?
I think Bert's its own. I think you're just taking it. That'd be like me being called Rick. for Patrick.
Yeah.
No one calls me Rick.
Yeah, that would be like if I was called Moss.
You're no longer
that's
Pat
right,
to me.
that's
You're
right.
only Rick.
That's right. That's right.
Okay, so now we're officially changing Pat's name to Rick.
I am Rick. That's
Did
right.
you ever know a Rick?
Yep.
I knew one Rick, and I
know
hated
some Ricks.
I hated that Rick.
And Morty.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
real
you don't
people,
know them.
Real
Yeah,
people.
you gotta know them.
Did you ever know a real life Rick, and did you hate that Rick? Was Rick a
I knew a Richard. We never called him Rick or Dick.
But that's
See,
not
that's
a
the
Rick,
thing,
though.
that's not a Rick.
No, that's not a Rick. Yeah, you gotta call him Rick.
So you said you knew a Rick, Pat.
Yeah, he's alright.
And he's alright.
He's alright.
Okay, so in my experience, Ricks have been bad.
Just in case he's listening, I'll say you're alright.
Yeah, okay, you're alright, Rick.
But yeah,
Not the Ricks. All our Rick listeners, we might lose a subscriber, and if we do, it's because that cat's name is Rick.
Yeah, we'll know exactly how many
Then
Ricks
we'll be
are
Rickless.
listening.
Rickless.
All right, so
Well, no, we
Pokemon.
love you, Rick.
That's right.
Pokemon, real or fake? The idea of this game is that I'm going to show images of what I am claiming to be real Pokemon, and it is up to the contestants, Jay's still not back, to determine whether or not what I am showing you is a real or fake Pokemon.
I feel like that's poor podcast.
Yeah, that was bad.
Yeah.
Come on. Who are you?
Yeah, for shame on me.
So, that's a real one.
Yeah, that's Munchlax.
Yeah, that's much lax.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for burping, guys.
It's okay.
I thought it was
It's all right.
comical. It's
Robbie, everybody forgives you. We were only chopping
no,
you for
it's
comedic
toilet
effect.
humor.
Robbie, look at your
Toilet
movie,
humor.
by the way, that we talked about on a past podcast for your Flaming Hot
There's
Cheetos
a
movie.
commercial for the Flamin' Hot
Yes.
Cheetos.
We're gonna
Oh my
call
God.
back to episode 5.
I've never seen.
Yes,
Anything.
it's a Hulu exclusive.
Oh my God, it's the Flamin' Hot
Where
Cheeto
it's
movie.
a janitor came up with the flavor.
And that's been totally disproven.
On the TV at the bar right now is the
Yes.
trailer for the Flamin' Hot Cheeto movie. That's blowing my
right.
mind.
That's
So,
it.
Good eye,
Pokemon,
Pat.
though.
Yes.
Yeah, Pokemon. Pokemon, and Jay's still in the kitchen working on his.
Jay might just be down a point from the get-go due to.
Well, when you own a restaurant.
Yeah, he's busy. I'm not holding it against him. He's got shit to do, and I understand and respect that. But this is Ouroboros.
Oh, okay.
Is a legendary Pokemon. It is a dragon poison type.
Can I go first?
Please do.
I am totally gonna say fake.
I'm with you on that because I like the reference to, as we know, the Ouroboros, and it does appear to be eating its own tail. But it seems like some of the Pokemon we've dealt with do have pun-based names. Some of the real ones, I mean to say, and have some of the fake ones. This one's pun-based name is a little too kind of on the nose.
That's fair too.
To me, it indicates that that's not a real Pokemon. And also, what's its story? Why is it's always eating its own tail? Like, come on.
Yeah. It gains special poison powers.
Bullshit.
Yep, see, now here it goes. When he starts over-explaining, we nailed it.
That's a fakie. That's a fakie for sure.
All right, so when you look at me for answers...
Yeah. Hey, Jay!
We'll try to get Jay in here to give an answer.
Jay thinks it's fake.
Here he comes.
Yeah, you don't have
Jay's running.
I was just calling at you for fun.
Yeah. We would have just gave you the point.
Pokemon, real or fake?
It's called the
Ouroboros.
We both went fake, just to let you know, too.
Yeah, fake. He says fake.
All right,
and he's
guys.
back to the noodles.
Are all right.
Oh!
Tommy, Jay, and Rick. All three of them.
Rick. You gotta watch that,
All
Rick.
three of you guys got that question right.
We
that
fucking
Pokemon
rock,
right.
man. Get it. This game is good.
Yeah. All right. Next up, we have Platypale. Platypal. I said pale.
I like it.
It's a water type Pokemon. It's a starter.
To me, it's indicating I get very strong, like, DuckTales vibes from it.
I'm feeling that.
But also, because it is in, like, it has visual context. It's in some kind of a weird place.
Mm-hmm.
Although maybe it's from a different cartoon show that I'm unaware of.
I'm gonna personally go fake.
See, I agree with you, but I want to introduce a little spice.
Yeah.
Spicy sucks.
Because it looks like it's on, I don't know, some kind of weird sky.
I mean, Robbie didn't give us
like a surfboard.
Robbie didn't give us as much backstory on this one either.
It's a water type Pokemon.
That's what I mean. He's not giving us enough.
I said it was a starter,
but you're not giving us much.
And what's it called?
Platypale.
Platypale?
Pal. I don't know why I keep saying
Platypal.
It's the alcohol.
Platypal.
Like.
See, the pal part's a little too cutesy.
It's not. It's.
A platypet.
It looks like a T at the end, not pale.
It appears that you've written the word platypet. Is that correct?
And I don't think you would mispronounce Pokemon's name if it was real.
That's a good point.
Because you know them all. So I'm still sticking to fake.
Yeah, I'm going with Patty. I'm going with Rick on this one. I'm
Tom, Jay.
That's a giveaway.
I dug my own grave on that. I really did.
You had us on the fence, though.
I said it. I didn't just say it wrong. I said it wrong twice.
Yes, you said it wrong multiple times.
I said it wrong twice, multiple times. All right, so
we're doing so good.
So well. And I am getting less frustrated than last time. I'm not even gonna lie. You guys are getting it right, but that I can't even be mad at that. I dug my own grave on that. Platypet. This Pokemon was actually a fake leak. So like someone put this on the internet to be all like, yo, this is the new Pokemon, and it actually got adapted into a different video game.
You got another point, by the way.
Yeah,
we nailed it. You would have went with us.
That's Howard the Duck. It looks kind of like
Howard the Duck.
It looks like a clone of Huey, Dewey, and Louie, but you know, like a Darkwing kind of.
I loved Darkwing.
Darkwing Duck.
Darkwing Duck.
Yeah.
All right.
I have a hypothesis, and I don't want to share it just quite yet.
But
I think I know I think I know what the curveball this week is.
Oh.
Scovillain.
Yeah, that's fake.
A fire grass type Pokemon.
Scovillain is a great name. I love that it
I like it.
incorporates the spiciness rating system for peppers. But based on so I haven't
It is the first grass fire or fire grass
that's
primary,
a lot of that
secondary
happening in
type.
Canada right now.
Yeah. Jesus, grimace. Okay,
Say fake.
look at this
I'm
real quick.
saying fake.
We're both saying fake.
This is Scovillain, a fire grass type Pokemon.
I'm gonna go with my boys.
Oh, we're all going fake.
Going fake. Final answer.
Final answer.
This is a real Pokemon.
Oh, we missed
Damn it.
one.
So my hypothesis is proven incorrect.
It's Scovillain, like Scoville.
Yeah, we got that.
And he's just so angry.
He kind of does. I like it. My hypothesis was that Robbie was throwing us an all fakes round.
Oh.
I've thought about doing that before, but it just
You need to die in there, buddy?
No, I'll get it.
it feels unfair to go all
You're
real
on the
or
clock.
all fake.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, this is a real Pokemon. It really is the first fire grass type Pokemon. I love how its like heads are like peppers.
Yeah, I like it.
It's the first one I missed. That's it.
I like it. What does it sound like when it talks? This is our segment. Robbie does a voice.
I haven't seen it in the anime.
Okay.
No, they've reached a point. This is another discussion for a different podcast, but they retired Ash, and they haven't gotten to this point in the anime yet.
What? Isn't he the main guy who's trying to catch them all?
Yeah.
So what? His
main goal was to become a Pokemon master.
But
it wasn't catching them all. That's Go. That's Go.
No, it's from the theme song.
No, that is from the character Go. His goal is to catch them all, and Ash's goal is to be the very best, like no one ever
was.
Yes, yeah.
And so Ash became the very best, like no one ever was. Even without catching them all.
They got together all of the most powerful Pokemon trainers in the entire Pokemon world into the Pokemon World Coronation, where they held a tournament-style battle, right? And Ash came out victorious. But at the same time, Ash was also using Dynamax, Mega Evolution, and Z moves. So I don't really see how he really won that when on top of that he Dynamaxed twice. 2 times this man he Dynamaxed.
No idea what you mean by any of that, but
I'm lost.
This is Sanders. He is a ground type Pokemon. He is the first evolution stage to a 3-stage Pokemon.
Okay, so my initial instinct was real.
Yeah, ground. He's ground type.
I was gonna let you answer first.
Yeah, since I've abandoned my all fakes, that one looks like a Pokemon to me.
And if you're gonna answer, you're answering real?
Yeah, I'm saying real.
Then you're right, because it's real. I caught those on the Pokemon.
Ah, he knows it.
Yeah, I've caught them.
It's fake.
No
What?
way. No way, I've caught him.
You have it.
I've caught him.
What do you think he caught then?
What did I catch that's close to him?
Sandshrew?
Yeah, see, that's it.
But
that's it. That's a Sandshrew.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Yeah, you put too close. Cause
No,
that's
like a
that is not a that looks nothing like a Sandshrew.
Oh, it does too. I
called it Sanders.
Call this. This is set up now.
Yeah, I feel like that's like. Oh, sorry.
So the game where we decide if a Pokemon is real or fake is rigged, and I didn't even know Pat was coming tonight.
That's like if you had like a Pikachu or something.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
You use a picture of a Pikachu.
Yeah, but it has like one of its ears is at a slightly different angle.
Or like a round blue Pokemon, and you called it Pika Blue.
Yeah.
That's the origin story of Meryl.
Wow.
Cause see, there's the Sandshrew.
That's extremely
extremely
similar.
That is very similar.
I don't care how you score it. I'm giving myself a point.
You used a picture of a Sandshrew and you just renamed it.
No, I didn't. Excuse me. I'm so sorry, guys.
It's so eerily similar.
That's it.
No, I don't think so. Neither you get points. I have 2 points because now I'm starting to.
I'm fucking giving myself.
Yeah, we're gonna reach over.
We have our own points.
Yeah, okay. We gotta do a point system.
Yeah, because because
that's definitely this.
Yeah, like if you can see what's on Pat's phone.
You know who gets a point?
It's that.
Jay gets a
get extra points
That's
for
it, because I've caught him.
bringing up the
That's
evidence
it.
that
okay,
that
so
is definitely that.
Pat was
That's it.
confused.
No,
Look
Pat
at
was-
the thing.
it's the thing.
That's
That's the
it.
same.
That's exactly the same.
That's the same. This game's rigged.
I wouldn't
Rigged.
say the same. I'd say similar,
It's rigged.
partially similar.
Eerily similar.
Yeah.
I didn't even
With
know
a
Pat was
name,
gonna
a name
Just
that is
rename.
only ever so slightly different.
Sanders.
So you didn't know I was gonna be here and you'd be called out on this. That's why.
No, you're being called
no,
out.
thought he was gonna get
yeah,
away with
He
it.
thought he'd get away with this. Yes.
If anything, Pat is being called out
No.
for not paying attention to his Pokemon enough to realize that that is most definitely not Sandshrew.
I just showed you the picture of the Sandshrew.
Very,
yeah.
very, very.
Write in the comments, anybody that's still listening.
Get in the
If that-
comments.
You agree that that is
That's a
eerily
Sandshrew.
similar.
Get in the comments.
I'm gonna
That
post.
name.
I'm gonna post a picture of the Sandshrew underneath.
Yeah, please do.
Yes.
All right.
This
Now.
is Durant, you guys.
Durant.
Like Kevin Durant?
Yes. Like
These guys are
Durant.
getting rowdy, Jay, so I gave you a point.
Yeah, because Robbie tried to pull some.
Robbie's cheating.
I'm not Okay,
we
so
caught him.
He pulled
Pat,
some bullshit.
pull up the Sandshrew.
We caught him.
Pull up the Sandshrew.
Bring us back. So he said this, and he called it what?
Sanders.
Sandursh. And then this is a real Pokemon called Sandshrew that looks eerily similar to this one, and whose name is almost
So
exactly
Pat,
the same.
so hear me out. Pat, who has played Pokemon Go, who has
so
caught
this is
a
fake.
Sandshrew.
Okay.
This
This is
is
real.
fake. That's real.
But it's
Pat,
the same
Pat
thing.
couldn't
It's
tell
the
the
same
difference.
picture.
It's the same.
Pat couldn't tell. He was
Same
like,
thing.
oh yeah, no,
It's
I've
the
caught
same.
one of those in Pokemon Go
it's the
before.
same.
I mean,
So who's in the wrong here?
I don't know. I mean, this one looks more evolved. Like maybe it's an older one.
Nah, it's the same.
Like it's got more.
I'm gonna be posting this.
You're
tonight.
not answering the question.
I'm
though. Who's
posting
in
it.
the wrong, Jay? Who is?
I mean,
am I cheating for making a Pokemon that looks
And
similar to
Robbie
the Pokemon?
admitted that he didn't expect Pat to be here to call him out on it.
Yeah.
And he was gonna let it
Yeah.
slip
He
by.
thought he could pull the
slipping
wool
by.
over
At
our
the
eyes.
same time,
He was gonna pull
Pat
the
has
wool
caught
over
a
your eyes.
Sandshrew.
Yes.
and he doesn't know the difference.
No.
He's like, oh,
Almost
that's a
exactly the
Sandshrew.
same
Seems a
name.
little greasy.
Yes, it was very
Yeah,
greasy.
greasy
Thank you.
move.
Thank you.
Controversial.
Controversial.
This is Durant.
I like
No,
it.
Yes.
Durant.
That's what I said.
Durant, like the game.
Like Durant.
Durant. There's
He
no
is
T on him.
a steel bug-type Pokemon who hails from the Kalos region. That's the 6th gen Pokemon games.
I like it.
I'm so over this now. I'm just gonna say real. I'm done.
I'm feeling real.
Yeah.
Because,
I'm done.
I don't know, like a durable ant, I guess.
And it's made of steel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it.
Now I don't like the way Robbie just said that, but I'll just stick to real.
I'm with you on that,
Yeah.
Rick. I'm saying real.
Tommy, real. Jay, real. Rick, real.
Nice.
And we all got 4 points.
So we all have
No.
4 points.
Yes, 4
Yeah.
points.
I mean-
we gave ourselves points.
I have 2 points. Tom has 3. Rick has 3.
No. We're taking your 2 and we're divvying
Yeah,
them
we
up.
divvied them up. At least one of them up. You got 1.
Hey, he's giving us points.
Yeah. All right. Now.
The system works, you guys.
We're back.
The system works.
We're back.
All right. Oh, spoiler alert! Spoiler alert!
What just happened?
All right. So what's just happening is it is guest talk time. The guests can talk about whatever they so wish for the time
Guess
allotted.
talk time.
Yeah. And the subject is whatever you two decide
That's
on.
what I thought it would be.
Oh, it's us now. You're not going anywhere.
Listen,
He's
guys.
going...
He's going in there. No, he is going outside. So usually you would go, but
Yeah.
then it would just be me
It would just
here
be you
talking to
talking
the phone.
to the phone.
Because Jay's not here.
Jay's in the kitchen cooking.
Yes.
Well, what do you want to talk about, Pat?
I don't know. What do we want to bring up?
Have you seen any good movies recently?
I saw this movie called A Man Called Otto, and it was very good.
You and Jay
Yeah,
talked
we talked about that
on the
already.
last
So,
one
yeah.
during guest talk time.
Yeah, it's just so good.
And
though.
you know that I don't like Tom.
Yeah, I know. You're right. We won't talk about
Yeah,
that.
we don't need to talk about that.
I don't know.
I saw a very strange movie the other night called Wake in Fright. Have you ever heard of this movie? It was made in
Oh.
1971 in Australia. It was a very weird movie about this guy. He's a school teacher, and he just kind of like ends up in this weird town with these locals who are like very friendly, but like menacingly so, and they just
Like
kind of
creepily.
he just kind of descends into this like drunken depravity, doing things that he wouldn't ordinarily do. It was a very strange movie.
Sounds alright.
I went into it knowing absolutely nothing about it. It turned out it involved a lot of actual footage of kangaroos getting like slaughtered.
Really?
Yeah, like actual like kangaroo murder for like a long chunk of the movie. And I was like, I don't think I like this. It was a very weird movie. Apparently, it's like highly regarded by Martin Scorsese says it's like one of his favorite movies and shit. I don't know. I thought it was okay.
I've never heard of it.
I had never heard of it until the other night. Somebody mentioned it on the internet, and I was like, I'll watch that. I like the title.
The only thing I've watched recently, I binge watched the whole new series that the Muppets put out about the Mayhem Band, where it's all about them trying to record an album.
Oh, I didn't even
and
know
it
that
actually,
there was. That sounds awesome.
It was awesome. It was like I enjoyed it. It was nostalgic.
Yeah. I love the Muppets.
Animal, all of them were there.
I love the Electric Mayhem.
Yeah. So it was actually really good. It's on Disney Plus. I binged all 10 episodes.
Okay, I got Disney Plus.
I liked it. It was
What's
good.
it called?
Muppets Mayhem.
Muppets Mayhem.
It's called. Yep.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm thinking like, I don't know, does it have like Spinal Tap vibes?
It's got, it does, and it's got lots of cameos in there. I won't ruin all the cameos, but there's like all the Muppet movies do.
Yeah.
They always have, and it's pretty good. Like I said, I enjoyed it. Had me laughing through the whole thing. So.
Well, dang, maybe that's what I'll watch tonight when I get home.
And then.
'Cause I love the Muppets.
Then to go to another extreme, I watched Cocaine Bear the other night. So I streamed that one. That was all right.
I have not seen that movie. What are you streaming it on?
That one was on Peacock, if I remember right.
I recently subscribed to Peacock because it had like a bunch of stuff on there that I wanted, and the player sucks. I feel like the app sucks.
I get kicked off it all the time.
I'm like, I go, and it's like, oh yeah, you can't watch this right now, and I'm like, but I'm on the internet, like everything else is working, and it's like, nah, this doesn't work.
It
I'm
drives
like,
me crazy.
why am I still paying for this bullshit?
Yeah. All right, moving on. Sorry to cut you guys off.
That's okay.
We're moving on to Scooby-Dooby-Dooby Fun with AI.
Hey.
This is Kermit drinking at a bar.
This actually goes into what we were just discussing.
Right
Muppets,
right in. Because we were talking Muppets.
Wait.
And he's got...
Is Kermit a Muppet? Kermit's a Muppet, right?
He is a Muppet.
What else would he be?
100% a Muppet.
He's got...
what else would he be?
He's got those... They made it... The AI made his eyes like... It looks like he's pathetically drunk at this bar.
Yeah.
I wanted to I tried prompting it to really zero in on the depression.
Yeah.
But I this is just him drinking at a bar.
Is he wearing?
Yeah, he looks like he's wearing fucking blue jeans.
Wearing blue jeans.
He's wearing something. Yeah.
Just like why though?
Interesting.
And what does the cup even say? What does the mug say?
I can't tell.
All right.
I love
Kermit. Oh no! Oh golly, no!
What happened?
We're gone.
We got and then
Bob Marley
Bob Marley drinking a beer.
Drinking two beers with.
I just said one beer. I just said drinking a beer.
Two hands on the
two
same
fisting.
side.
Double fisting from one arm. Though.
Mistor Fistor.
And his fingers are not the way they should be.
I'm not gonna lie, I almost spit my drink out.
They nailed the Bob Marley face though.
Oh yeah. And the colors?
Yeah.
Color schemes and everything.
I was gonna say that guy kind of. I don't know where you went with that.
Oh, so do we have John Oliver?
This is John Oliver. Wow. The prompt was John Oliver WWE. So this is like a wrestling promo.
Oh, I want to see him like actually wrestling somebody.
Oh, it'd be so good. And see, the problem is
he
looks too young. At this point in time, his hair is just like straight up white.
And it doesn't really look like a wrestling outfit.
No, it looks like
or
like he's a goalie.
Hockey jersey or something. I don't know what's going on.
It looks like the jersey says PPA or.
Yeah. I don't know what it says.
And these like wacky like logos, they're just jumbled shapes.
WWE.
No, nothing to do with WWE. It doesn't look like.
And Tom, this is
what is
a
going on?
special request from. Well, I'll tell you what's
That is
going on.
not what I was.
This is somebody grabbing somebody's head and spinning it around over top of their head.
So I need to preface this by saying that over the past week I've been laughing a lot about, and I've been telling people in the kitchen that I'm going to do it to them.
No.
Like I told Jay I was going to do it to him. I told Justin I was going to do it to him.
You're gonna do this?
Not
Do
that.
this? This is crazy.
I said I'm going to grab your head with both of my hands and swing you around in a circle over my head by your head.
That's not even close to what this is.
And I thought that image was so funny, so I messaged Robbie.
I literally copy-pasted. I literally copy-pasted what Tom said.
And that's what it came up with.
This is the result.
It's like some twisted gymnast version of like the human centipede.
Yeah, because it almost looks like she's birthing him out, like
down.
But there's four.
The legs.
There's like 6 sets of legs.
Where you think his arms might be are legs.
3 sets of legs.
And why are they on ropes?
Well, 6 legs.
Yeah, total.
Yeah.
If you're not counting the hands and arms.
Yeah.
We're not counting the arms because we're counting legs.
Yeah, because they're not.
Legs.
I mean, if they were spiders, though. If this was a spider, I'm starting to look at this in a totally different point of view. This is a spider that we're looking at.
Well, what did you put in for this to come up,
Tom?
I can read the message I sent Robbie.
Because I literally copy-pasted. And then he kept trying to get me to make images of hummingbirds running on legs.
Yeah, like a hummingbird running really fast on the ground instead of flying.
I'm thinking about
I always thought that would be
because
funny.
I tried prompting it in every different fucking way, and it just kept giving me an image of a hummingbird.
It just comes up
no
with
matter
nothing but
how I think
hummingbirds,
it could put like a hummingbird, but it's pregnant with George Takei's baby, and it would just make a hummingbird.
Why would it be pregnant with George Takei's
I don't
baby?
know, but it wouldn't just make a hummingbird.
George Takei doesn't like girls, so how would he get it pregnant?
Well, you don't have to
George
like
Takei's
somebody
sexual
to get them
preference
pregnant.
is not up for debate nor discussion.
No, because it's pretty public.
Yeah, no, I love George Takei. I love George Takei, and George Takei
George
can love
Takei's amazing, yeah.
whoever
I'm not saying I don't like him.
I like when he goes, oh my.
Yeah.
Oh my. That episode of Community where he's like, hey Kevin, I got a treat for you. Kevin can't come to the phone right now because he's in space with me, George Takei.
George Takei. You're welcome, Kevin. So I will say that disregarding the initial prompt, which I still want to see that happen.
I need to find a better AI.
That is a very interesting image, and I'm happy about it. I like how symmetrical it is, and it's freaky and upsetting, and I like freaky, upsetting things.
Alright, moving on to the next. This is more Kermit the Frog.
Whoa.
I honestly don't even remember what the prompt was for this, but it was Kermit the Frog drinking or like smoking. I don't know.
It looks like a weird like Shrek teapot lantern.
No, because that's like part of his body, because you can tell that he's got little feet, but he's also a bong. I feel like bong was definitely in the prompt somewhere.
Bong must have been.
Kermit the Frog smoking a bong, and then I'm like, wait, did it take Kermit the Frog at the bar and just like
I don't know.
edit that into, because
it looks like he's like is he part glass jar full of water?
It looks like he's 2 parts bong.
Yeah.
One here with a head and the other that's
and
the
the
body,
little frog foot coming out of the bottom of it.
Yeah, that's weird.
I love it. Frankly, I love it. It's like a weird glass tube coming out of his other, like his snout, and his eyes are 2 different colors. I love it.
I'll send it.
And it's all this like flat foldy material that's the rest of his body. Oh, I love it. Wow.
This is another. I think this one was just me retrying Kermit the Frog smoking a bong.
Yeah. Oh, I love it.
I really went into the Kermit the Frog shit. It made me happy.
But why is he wearing a dress now?
He's not wearing a dress.
That's a dress.
It's a dapper.
Oh, that looks like a dress.
Because he's playing a flower in a play.
That's
obviously.
That's a cocktail dress.
Yeah, it's got that frilly.
Yeah. It's like almost a prom dress. It's a prom dress.
You know what he's probably drinking? Bud Light.
And I love, I want to go back.
Let's go back.
I like this flappy fold of material at the base of his mouth where his lips come together.
He's aging.
Yeah.
This is Garfield with a gun.
Interesting.
Yeah, I see that.
Garfield with a gun. I don't know
What's
why.
the thing?
Why is there a fake Garfield?
Yeah.
and
I don't
real
know,
Garfield?
but Garfield with a gun looks super fucking cute. I think so.
I think he looks kind of menacing. But maybe there's just something innately menacing about guns.
He's just.
It
I mean,
almost looks
does
like
that
he's-
even look like a gun? It does. Like what is that? Like a fingerprint? They got a fingerprint on it.
When you told me it was a gun, I just kind of went along with it, but I don't know if
Now that you're looking at it,
It looks like he has like a model spaceship.
And he's almost dressed like Darth Vader a little bit, like the costume.
Yeah, he's got a bizarre outfit on.
Yeah, there's something going on there.
Yeah.
All right, moving on. We have.
What?
This is a big toe with a face.
Oh my god, I love it.
Yeah.
Big toe with a
crazy.
face. Big toe
Big toe with a face.
with
Oh, it's weird.
a face.
That is weird.
Then we got Miss Doubtfire on a motorcycle to
Now that's just perfect.
round
That
it
is
all
good.
off.
That's perfect. I like that.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, no, it looks like what I asked it, and I'm happy.
Yeah, they nailed it.
Yeah.
I say they like there's a person behind it.
Oh, the AI.
The AI.
All right, guys. I'm gonna go get myself a beverage.
I want to look more at the big toe with a face.
Yeah.
Because I like
Sure, bud.
I like the around the inside. There's this kind of reddish line that to me it implies almost like an infection.
Yeah. You see that?
And the top of it looks more like a
See what
chin.
that is? That is a big toe with
Big
a
toe
face.
with a face. And the face is so bizarre. And it's sunken in.
Well, he's sad too.
And it looks
It's
like
a sad toe.
Anything about like AI?
And the face is so.
You're just
You
like
know,
that has to be someone's face, right?
I
Like
feel like it has the eyes of a woman.
It kind of looks like a nut.
Yeah, like a
could.
stern nun.
Like
Where and her habit got turned into some kind of sort of amorphous fleshy thing.
Yes.
Big toe with a face.
Big toe with a face. Because this looks like a chin on top to me.
Yeah,
That
I
looks like
thought
a
it
big
was like
toe.
an ear.
Yeah,
You know,
not the tip of the toe.
this part of the ear maybe.
Yeah. But there is something I really like about it. And specifically, I'll bring it back again to this fine line of red on the inside, which makes me think that the face being in the toe is causing some kind of an infection.
Well, I'm gonna definitely go with it's a fake Pokemon. It's not real. It's not real.
That?
Did I get a point?
No.
Oh, come on.
All right, so
You missed them all.
yeah,
You just
so this
missed
is
the point.
Ted Lasso.
John
No,
Oliver,
That's what I thought.
WWE.
I thought the prompt would have
This
been.
is a prompt that Tom specifically requested that I literally copied and pasted.
That is not what it's supposed to look like.
Kermit the
Can
Frog.
we go back to that?
Yeah, isn't that interesting?
We discussed this for 5 minutes already. You were in the kitchen.
I will be right back.
Yeah.
Is that like?
Kermit the Frog.
That's Kermit the Frog.
Smoking
Bong.
a bong.
I was gonna
something
say,
or
is that a
another.
bong right there?
Tom, are you going out for
some air?
Okie
Is
dokie. That's Kermit the Frog
Like a
smoking a
crack
bong.
pipe?
No.
No. Okay.
We got Garfield with a gun.
Who's that like
Garfield.
statue of Garfield?
Next
This
to
is
Garfield that nobody asked for.
It's like an advanced Garfield, and like I don't know. That thing looks like a familiar drawing though, like Mr. Popper's Penguins or something like that, but a Garfield. Like, does that make sense? And then there's
yeah,
the
you saw
nun
that, the
face.
big toe.
Oh,
Can you tell me who that is?
that's the lady from the Brady Bunch.
No, that's Miss Doubtfire. Was Miss Doubtfire in the Brady Bunch? Oh, that kind of does look like the maid from the Brady Bunch.
That does not look like Alice.
That kind of
No,
looks
it
like
does not.
Alice.
With the overalls?
Without the
No.
glasses.
With the overalls?
I
Come
mean,
on,
Alice didn't
man.
wear overalls.
Yeah, she did.
No, she wore a little blue.
Well, wait, go
dress.
back, go back.
Okay, we're going back.
Okay.
Blue and
Well,
white
like you
dress.
could say that looks like Betty White then.
No, it doesn't.
With
look like
glasses
Betty White.
on a
It
fucking
doesn't
motorcycle.
Look like Betty White. No.
I like that right there. That's what I'm into right now.
There's stuff going on.
Okay, We got sucked on this Bob Marley drinking a beer.
Cheersing with another man drinking a beer?
No, he's got two hands.
Got two hands on the same arm.
And two ears.
That's cool.
With freaky deaky fingers.
I bet you he could slay even more bongos and, stuff.
Yeah. And this is the one.
That's a sad hermit right there.
No, yeah,
He looks like he's had way too many beers.
I wanted to, put
he's
in a whole
gonna
bunch
need a ride home, boys.
Yeah.
He looks like his girlfriend just left him.
He looks like he has a face on his big toe.
Like he's dejected.
Yes.
Almost like, but he's by a pool table. Maybe he just lost a bunch of money.
Where's the pool table?
Right there.
I don't see it.
The green.
No, that's the chair he's sitting on.
No, it's not. Because he's sitting at the bar. So that's the pool table.
I don't think that's a pool table. I'm gonna go with no pool table.
No, actually.
That's a light. That's a green light.
It's actually a light under the bar.
Right.
He's sitting at a table.
Yeah.
Because that's the back bar right
But
there.
he's wearing jeans.
Is he wearing jeans?
That's what they said.
I think he's in a special chair.
He's wearing something. Maybe he's in a high chair, a booster seat. He's in a booster chair.
He's in one of those things like those kids swing set.
Yeah, that's right. That's why he's sad.
With the footholds. He's
sad because
let
no
me
one's
out of
pushing
here.
him.
Yeah.
No one's pushing him. What happened? Are we doing a podcast now? Everyone left us.
I don't know, man. I got so much work to do.
I know, but we're still going.
So John Oliver's playing.
Oh, we lost him.
Okay, phew.
There we go.
Well,
we're back.
There's his Pokemans.
Those are the real fates.
Let's talk about this again.
We talked about that for a while. I don't know what's going on there.
I don't know. It's like
it's
like there's a girl.
Tommy said human centipede. It does. Yep. Looks like it could be.
And then there's another girl that she's face to face with right there. Because if you look right there, there's another head.
Well, apparently Tommy wants to do this with a few of you in the kitchen. He's brought it up before about spinning your head around and swinging you in the air.
Yeah.
That's what.
How come this guy's like?
This is Tommy's fantasy right here. Apparently, with you kitchen guys.
What's wrong with his foot?
That's right. I don't know.
Can we talk about that for a minute?
You're gonna have to ask Tommy.
Because this foot looks like this foot looks normal, like it's just hanging there, and that foot looks like it's busted.
From what I understand, what I've heard from Robbie earlier, is this is Tommy's fantasy with you kitchen guys that he wants to.
Well, I told you I was going to do this to you. I said I was going to grab you by the head with both my hands and swing you around in the circle by the head above my head.
Okay.
And then I asked Robbie to make the AI do it, and he copy-pasted my description of that, and that's what it came up with.
So this is Tommy's fantasy.
It's my fantasy.
Yes.
Man, AI is crushing.
Inaccurately written.
And it's just like I don't know. I feel like the legs are more in an X.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. He sent me the message, and I literally copy pasted the prompt.
Because this girl's legs are that girl who's like you can't see.
Yeah, but where are the other set of legs?
That girl.
Oh, you think there's another girl that you can't see?
Yeah. No. Look.
So where's the guy's arms?
His arms are right there. That's his arm.
Where?
So he's like up like this.
He's got two shoes on his arm?
See that.
No, listen. So look. So you got the two legs right there. So you can only see one of his arms. So he's like holding on to this one girl's leg. So that's his arm right there. You can tell just by like the body.
I don't see any of his arms.
Listen, man.
Why are there 6 shoes? There are 6 shoes.
Because there's two. There's
another
no.
girl.
There's a girl facing a girl right there. What do you guys?
You might be right.
No. So there's a girl on a girl, and then this guy is like hanging down in the middle.
I think that this has proven to be some kind of a Rorschach test for what's on Jay's mind.
No, it's not. I'm just telling you what is there.
And then there's a dude.
I'm starting to see the girl on the girl.
Look,
I see
there's a
that.
face. There's a shadow of a face behind.
Yeah,
the
there is.
But I still
the
don't
girls
see it.
are like in each other's
face to face, holding.
I still don't see the guy's
And their
arms.
legs
The
are
guy's
like that, but
arm.
where-
Okay, so look. Okay, so the guy is like crucifixed like this.
like the Vitruvian man.
His arm is behind.
I like
her
that.
leg. So his arm is like this, and he's hung up like this on one of the girl's legs. That's why his head is down like this, because he's like contorted.
Or the AI just fucked.
So I got another question for you then. Since you're figuring all this out, why is one of his legs facing forward and one's
That's
facing
why I
backwards?
said, because I was just like, no.
I
said that. I was like, why does one of his legs?
One is going backwards.
No, there's something even more.
No, it's just perception. It's just perception.
No, it's not.
Looks like backwards.
Heel is at the front.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like he like kicked something real hard.
Yeah. No.
And then why's he got a blindfold on? That's what I want to know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's blindfolded.
I can't make my feet look like.
No.
I'm sure there's somebody out there that could. Yeah, there you go, Robbie. Like when
that,
those dudes,
like that,
when
like
those
this.
guys like
That's
break
not
games.
what it looks
That's
like.
not it though.
That's not what it looks like.
I think
Robbie just did a fantastic maneuver that it would
I'm
be
a
hard
gymnast.
to
It's
Still
cool.
not it though.
but it wasn't.
Chill. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
and then
brag
you can
about
see
it.
it because there's like more than two sets of ropes.
Yeah, the ropes are there. Yeah.
Because it looks like she's holding on to the ropes, and then it looks like the girl behind her.
So you're saying that
suspended. That's her back.
That's her back.
You can tell by the
that
pigtails
I
right
can
there.
Yeah.
And then so she's talking to the girl face to face, like super close.
What are we doing to this guy?
They're both
Yeah,
sitting
and
on the
this
back
guy
of his neck.
And are his arms up holding on these
So
ropes,
his-
outside ropes?
Yeah, so he's got
Behind her
behind her legs, and then I can't see his other arm.
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
But that's definitely like his. Because look at the shading of his body. It's like it matches.
Yeah. All right, moving on. Yeah, what's next?
I don't know.
So we got a fun new segment planned just for you
That was
guys.
awesome.
That was awesome.
Good job, guys.
Hey, man.
Yes, good
We
talk.
really
Good
did
talk.
that. I feel like we
Good
got to
job.
the bottom of that.
We all just
Yeah,
gave
we
each
did.
other.
I get.
I don't care. I don't care. A lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or not.
We just missed it.
Uh,
Where's Rocker?
Today's his
Rocker.
birthday. Happy birthday, Rocker!
Rocky.
You better.
all right, so what's the fun new?
So we have a fun new subject segment called the Line Game, name pending,
The line game. I like the sound of it.
where I give you 2 words from an infamous movie line. Now these are lines from movies that pretty much everyone has seen. Most of the public has seen. Like universally loved motion pictures.
I feel like we're all pretty good with movie stuff.
All right, so we're gonna start off real easy, real simple.
What's the premise of the game?
So I say 2 words from a movie line. All right, and you gotta determine what movie that's from, and I can give you a hint or say the line like in character.
Okay, I'm down.
So I already did a couple of these with you to test you out. I think that's why you showed up. Because he's like, I might as well show up. I know what they're
Some
doing.
of the ones that he
Pat already knows. Pat already knows some of these.
You think that was my ulterior motive of staying for the podcast was because I figured out a couple of them.
He was like my
winning the game.
He was like my guinea pig to test it.
Okay,
Like if the segment would be viable or not.
I'm excited.
It
All right,
works,
but
it's
Tom,
It's weird, but it works.
Yeah.
Just like Robbie.
you'll start off easy. Bigger boat.
Oh, Jaws.
Yeah, that one.
What's
I
the
get
line?
that one.
It's is it you're gonna need a bigger boat or we're gonna need a bigger boat?
I mean, either way, yeah, you got it right.
Yeah.
Jaws, bigger boat.
And I know the name of the actor that says it. Roy. I think his name is
Roy McFinlan.
Well, Roy Scheider is the first mean guy in it, but I don't know if he says it.
Extra point.
He sees the shark
I'm
for the
pretty
first time, and then he goes back in and he says to like Quinn and Richard Dreyfuss.
Right.
Yeah, Roy Schneider.
Roy Scheider. It's Scheider.
I think
No,
it's Schneider.
no in it. Scheider.
I think it's Schneider, man.
I can go 100%. It's Scheider.
We're gonna do a fact check real quick here on
Fact check.
What's the Hab.
We're gonna fact check to know that Patrick is right. Correct.
Rick.
Rick is right.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Yep.
I'm here having all anxiety about these Canadian wildfires. Oh, jeez.
You're right, it is just Scheider.
It is.
All right, so the next line.
Gotta hand it to you, Rick.
Morning Vietnam.
Oh, that's from Good Morning Vietnam.
Yeah, you
With
almost
Robin
said the
Williams.
whole title.
Yeah. Yeah, the movie's called Good Morning Vietnam.
I didn't even have the fucking written down. We're on the easy level. Okay, how about this? No moon.
That's one of the Star Wars movies. That's
Which one?
That's
Which
no
one?
moon. Robbie just dropped his pen and almost caught it, but he did not. But it was a spectacular attempt.
Which Wars of the Stars?
We didn't talk about which one, so I can wait.
I don't really. They all kind of run together.
I'll give you a hint. You guys want a
Is
hint?
it
Free
Empire
hint.
Strikes Back?
Free hint.
Star. What's the free hint?
It was originally titled Blue Harvest.
Blue Harvest. A New Hope.
I think it's A New Hope. It was the first one.
Star Wars: A New Hope.
Yeah,
that's what I was gonna guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. They're all saying.
Difficulty getting a little up there. A corner.
A corner. Nobody puts baby in a corner.
Very good.
Is that Dirty Dancing or Flash Dance?
Dirty Dancing.
Dirty
Dancing. Yes. I never saw it.
Dirty Dancing. All right. Jay should have been here for that.
Yeah, he would have gotten that one. He likes all those.
Dirty Dancing.
He's busy. He's not here.
He gets it. He knows. He's with us in heart. Moving on. Little Friend.
Oh, Scarface.
Yes,
I fucking knew Tom would be good. He's an English major.
One time, that phrase always makes me think of. One time, I worked at another restaurant, and this guy with his family and a tiny dog came to the door, and English wasn't his first language, and he said, he pointed at the dog and he said, "Are we allowed to little friend?" And I was like, "Oh man, I wish." Like, I have to say no to you, but I really don't want to. I wish you were allowed to, little friend. But anyway, little friend always makes me think of that guy. I hope him and his little friend and his family are having good times wherever they are.
Oh, hell yeah.
How long ago was that?
High five on that.
10 years ago.
10 years? So that little friend's gone.
Little friend is probably dead after that.
High five to the high five. You guys just high five to a dead dog. What's wrong with you guys?
We did.
I love this game.
All right, it's gonna get a little harder.
Oh, cool.
Because the next phrase is gonna get.
Gonna get.
Gonna get.
Do it in the accent.
Are you?
For the hint. For him.
Gonna get.
Rick or oh, whoa! It's my favorite actor.
It's Tom's favorite actor.
Life is like a box of chocolates.
You never know what
You
you're
never know
gonna
what
get.
you're gonna get.
All right, we're just gonna rapid fire. I feel like.
I love this game, and I wish it could go on forever.
Busy living.
Oh well, the line is "Get busy living" or "Get busy dying."
Yep.
But what movie is that?
What is that from?
Fuck, what movie is that from? And it's a classic.
Times like these make me think you either get busy living or you get busy dying.
Is it fucking Dazed and Confused?
No.
No.
The fuck no.
Is it with that accent?
Andy Dufresne.
But with that accent you just did, I thought it was the same old Forrest Gump again.
Yeah, but I thought that because sometimes Robbie does a bit where he says Matthew McConaughey lines as though they were said by Forrest Gump, and it's a hilarious
no
bit.
Matthew McConaughey is not in this movie.
Okay, so Morgan Freeman said it.
Yeah. In the motion picture, The Shawshank Redemption.
One of my favorite movies of all time. And one of the greatest Stephen King film adaptations. Outside of The Shining and.
I mean, I don't know. I've enjoyed a lot.
A lot of them are good.
It's a banger.
I
Even
watched
The Green Mile.
The Green Mile was really good, even though Tom Hanks was in it.
Tom Hanks. Yes.
The other night I watched fucking Maximum Overdrive.
Oh yeah.
And I was telling
Big schmuck.
Yeah.
And a big
I was
angry
telling
schmuck.
Jay about it. He had no idea what I was talking about.
Silver Bullet was good.
Silver Bullet, yeah.
Back in the day.
Cujo,
You never watched it, Robbie.
Cujo, Big Dog.
Robbie,
Big Angry Dog. Rabbit.
Admit now you've never watched Silver Bullet. You were just faking.
I don't think that I was ever faking.
You just were. You were agreeing like you watched a movie.
I will say that I have not seen Silver Bullet.
Silver Bullet is
but I'm aware of it.
So
Gary Busey was
in I love Gary Busey.
Gary Busey.
We talked about Busey the last time, yeah.
Did we talk about Busey?
Yeah, I told you about my song I wrote about Gary Busey.
You did.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I have a T-shirt with a picture of Gary Busey on it. It just says Busey.
All right, next line, like snozberries.
Oh,
that's
God damn it! It's Charlie. Well, it's called Willy Wonka in the Chocolate Factory, the original, right?
And
I think it was Charlie and the Chocolate Factory was the original.
Oh, maybe you're right.
Yeah, because Willy
And then
Wonka,
they redid it with Johnny Depp,
and that was Willy
fucking,
Wonka
I
and the
hated
Chocolate
it.
Factory.
But
can
the original
we
was
fact
amazing.
check?
I'm not. Yeah,
I think
we
the
can.
original was called Charlie.
I think it is Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Whoa!
Well, this is the third
Robbie.
time I've burped on the podcast, and the
Robbie.
first time I got shit for it, so now I feel so big.
That's another. Speaking of, I was talking to Pat during guest talk time about this movie I watched that features animals actually getting killed.
What was that movie?
There's an animal actually getting killed in.
A lot of movies.
No, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory was the 2005 Tim Burton one. Yeah, so the original was Willy Wonka. Yeah.
Which is why on the notepad I have WW for Willy Wonka.
But yeah, there is.
Yeah, but that doesn't make it right.
I still need the fact check.
An animal does get killed for real in that movie during the boat ride scene. There's a chicken that gets its head cut off.
Oh yeah.
Yep. What?
Two words. What are the words?
Bigger boat.
Bigger boat.
From.
Oh, come on, dude.
Boo! We're booing you, Jay!
It's from Jaws, man.
From Jaws, you Stugotz!
Oh man.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah,
And then at the end, Roy Scheider. He shoots the oxygen tank in the mouth of the shark. Yeah,
that's the first one.
That's Jaws, and he goes, "Die, you son of a bitch." I don't know. I've only ever seen the first one.
3 was 3D.
Oh yeah.
Space.
Yeah. The shark just dies in the vacuum of space.
You have any more?
Alright, guys, how about this?
Was that the end of the game?
No!
Oh, please, God.
About fight!
About fight. First rule of Fight Club is you don't talk about Fight Club.
I don't really like 2 words.
I am so happy with the results on this one, especially. Okay, this one, hardest difficulty, nice Chianti.
Oh, Silence of the Lambs.
Yeah, Silence of the Lambs.
God damn it!
You didn't even have to do the whole motion.
The noise.
You mentioned Chianti.
I mean, I don't hear the word Chianti and think fucking Silence of the Lambs.
Every time I hear that word,
that was the first time I ever heard the word Chianti, and it was Anthony Hopkins.
Anytime I hear it,
Yeah,
okay, same with
I
Farber
misled
beans. If
you.
I hear Farber beans,
Farber beans and some nice Chianti.
And he says Chianti.
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure that.
And that noise wasn't in the script. He did that specifically
it
just to
freaked out.
freak out Jodie Foster.
Jodie Foster
worked.
is a.
I like Jodie Foster a lot.
Smoke show.
Yep.
And a well-trained actor. She is just.
She's a great actor. Yeah.
She is just.
I almost watched that movie again the other night. That's a great movie.
Taxi
Driver.
Yeah, Taxi Driver with that one.
Taxi was a TV show from the early 70s.
Bad News Bears.
Yeah, she was in Taxi Driver when she was like 14 or something like that.
Yeah.
And then that's why the guy
tried to assassinate Ronald Reagan.
Yep, he did.
Ronald Reagan.
Oh yeah. Well, no, you're thinking of Nixon. You did a Nixon.
Yeah, you just did a Nixon impression with the Ronald Reagan.
Yeah.
You're doing Nixon.
Yeah, that's Nixon.
This is how Nixon used to talk. Reagan used to talk more like this kind of.
No, you're still not doing it. Yeah, you're not.
You're doing Nixon.
Tommy's
I'm a little girl. It's harder to do Reagan.
Yeah.
But now I'm almost going.
There was
Nicholson on you
a little bit.
When I was working at McDonald's way back in the day, there were these kids who went to the same school. They think they were fucking George Jr. kids. Anyway, they were told in their high school, they were taught in their high school that Ronald Reagan was the closest thing to Jesus Christ.
Oh, sweet.
Wow.
Yeah. A lot of people believe that.
Yeah. No, I'm like, what? And it was 2 of these kids.
Yeah.
The kid was like, yeah, no, they really told us that. Like, Ronald Reagan is the closest thing to Jesus Christ.
Well, they are
the closest thing to God.
Jesus Christ and Ronald Reagan both essentially ruined the United States of America when you think about it. So.
But we're not going to get too much into the religious aspect of things.
Was that too bold of a statement?
I think it was.
I mean,
disavow myself from this podcast.
No, right now, once this podcast starts popping off, and I got millions of subscrimbos.
Yeah.
Man, I tell you what, and I got to deal with a couple of them who are just like, rubble.
Yeah, waving their hands.
So you're gonna be bigger than Jesus.
Yeah.
Someday
You know who
I
said
did.
that?
Who said that?
Who said that?
That was a newscast anchor talking about the Beatles. It wasn't the Beatles. The Beatles
No.
never specifically said that they were bigger than Jesus.
Yes, they did.
It was
Actually.
John Lennon said
John
it.
Lennon said it.
Show me your evidence. Show me your facts. I would like to see that. I'm almost positive that it wasn't the Beatles.
Oh, no,
Anyone in the
it
Beatles
was.
who said
It was
they
John
were
Lennon.
bigger than Jesus.
There's a great Mr. Show sketch where they parodied the Beatles, and
I am so sure about this, and I will respectively back down if proven wrong, but I am so goddamn sure of it that it wasn't the Beatles who said that.
Yes, it was.
It was some guy on the news.
no. You can see the video of John Lennon saying
More
it.
popular than Jesus is part of a remark made by John Lennon of the Beatles
I'm
in a
wrong.
March 1966 interview.
I'm wrong. I can cop to it. I'm wrong. You heard it here first, guys. Rob is wrong.
Yeah.
More popular than Jesus, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not that big a fan of the Beatles.
I like the Beatles.
They're all right. Yeah, I like them just fine. I like Jesus just fine too. I don't care about
Jesus is just all right with
Jesus
me.
is just all right.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Jesus is a friend of mine.
Jesus, he's my
Jesus
friend.
is a friend of mine.
You just went to a different song.
I
You
don't
can
know.
stick to the same song.
I don't know that song.
Jesus, he's my friend.
Loves marijuana.
Oh yeah, that's from Community.
Jesus loves marijuana.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus loves marijuana.
What about the Spirit in the Sky?
I was just gonna say
Yeah.
Norman Greenbaum.
And drinking human blood. Oh, the actor who sang that song in the episode of Community is actually Coach Beard from Ted Lasso. Time to talk about Ted Lasso
We
now.
talked about that already, man.
No,
Yeah,
we haven't.
The last time I was here, we talked about it because I said I never watched that show.
Yeah.
We did have a whole segment on Ted Lasso.
So just recently.
You're becoming repetitive.
Well, it's done being repetitive because the show aired its series finale just recently. Unbeknownst to me prior to, that this season was the last season of Ted Lasso.
Oh man, what are you gonna do with yourself now?
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm gonna make this statement right here and right now. I don't handle series finales well, especially if I'm attached to a show.
Yeah.
Like Friends.
So you're like
Bawled my eyes out.
You're like Abed in that regard.
Community. Bawled my eyes out. If you show me the Community series finale, I am going to cry.
Yeah.
As a grown man in front of people I love and respect.
I cry at TV and movies all the time.
You know what I've done before? I've binge watched the whole series, and I'll get to the finale, and I'll purposely not watch it at first. I don't want it to end, so I don't watch it. I wait and I wait, and then I finally watched. Like Californication was a series that I went through, watched the whole thing, put off the last episode because I didn't want it to end.
I never finished watching. The three that come to my mind is not because they're just like the greatest thing fucking ever, but iZombie, Lucifer, and The Good Place.
Oh, I love The Good Place.
Yeah.
You know,
I never watched.
Something interesting in terms of my experience with series finales. Do you remember the TV show 6 Feet Under?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people really loved that show.
Say that I have.
The only episode of that show I have ever seen is the series finale.
Wow.
And it still made me cry.
That's so weird.
I didn't know who any of those characters were. I had never seen a single episode before. I saw the very final episode, and it still made me cry.
Wow.
How much money do you guys think that this little notebook's gonna go for when I hit the fucking big time?
Oh, it's gonna be an inconceivable amount.
I mean,
especially right
we're
in
gonna
the
be spending
right in the beginning where we have like
you're gonna want to auction it off.
Arabida.
You're definitely
Arabadia.
You're gonna want to auction that off and get the most for your
garlic butter. We got a recipe for.
You have recipes in there?
So it's not all
salmon
notes for the show
tacos.
then.
Why do you have recipes in there?
You guys check that out while I rock weed.
Oh my god. he's always eating like Slim Jims and
Right.
stuff.
So I don't know.
But he's got the word Beurre Blanc written down here, citrus Beurre Blanc. He's got cilantro lime creme fraiche.
Maybe. Unless he just copied that over.
Diced salmon belly.
I think he copied
Is he cooking?
No.
Why does he have recipes?
I deny this.
Oh, I'm gonna peruse this whole book while he's not here. He's got doodles.
Yeah.
And strange writing.
The recipes I don't quite get.
I'm not sure why
I think he's just copying them over.
From where? And to what end?
I don't know. Maybe he's Googled it.
Maybe.
Robbie, where are you going?
Yeah.
We got a question for you.
Oh, these are the notes from the first ever episode.
Oh.
Huh. I noticed that at the beginning of the very first episode, he said, "What's the Haps?" He said, "What's the Haps?" 2 times in a row at the very beginning.
Oh.
And it says written here, opening, "What's the Haps?" twice.
So he even told himself.
He told himself.
He
wanted to make sure that he remembered to say, "What's the Haps?" 2 times in a row.
What the Haps?
What's the Haps? Twice.
Yeah. I don't know.
God, it's fucking 12:30, man.
I know it.
Yeah.
What the Haps? What the Haps?
So there was a question.
Twice.
What's the Haps?
The first episode.
In the
have
first
it there,
episode, you
you're
made sure to write down for yourself that you said, "What's the Haps?"
Twice.
Yeah. Yeah, because I was saying, what's the Haps?
I just want to remind you.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, you got food back there.
All right, so
we got a major question arose while you were gone. Now these recipes that you have in there.
Why do you have recipes?
I have cilantro.
Yeah, but do you cook?
Lime cream flush.
No.
Have you cooked
Do
these
you cook?
recipes?
I personally, with my own 2 hands, have them.
So then why do you have the recipes?
Why is it a big thing that I have recipes in a notebook?
I'm just curious.
How long have they been in your notebook?
Rocker just gave it to me.
Oh.
He was like, whenever you have ideas for randomosity, write them down in here. And I did not tear these pages
Why did
off.
the recipe have to do with randomosity?
Is that going to be on randomosity?
The recipes were just in the notebook when he gave them to me, and I was all like, why would I take these out?
Oh, it's Rocker's
So this is
notebook.
Rocker's recipes.
Happy birthday, Rocker!
Now we're figuring it out.
Everything.
All right, and now that we have that together,
we put it together. We got it.
now that we have that figured out, it's time to close the show. For Tommy, I am Rob. For Rob, this is Jay, and for Jay, Patty Burke.
Yeah, but
Rick.
It's
Yes.
Rick.
Jay, we don't call Pat anymore. We call him Rick.
Rick?
No, wait. We don't call Rick Pat anymore. We call him Rick.
I guess I'm Rick now.
Hey, sorry I was a little absent today, guys.
Yeah. No, Jay. You'll be
man.
you will be the staple part of next week's episode.
I can't wait.
All right. This is Munchlack signing off.
Boom.
Tom, Jay,
Come on,
Patty,
come on.
Burke.
No, Rick.
Yeah.
My name is Rick Burke.
Rick Burke.
Everybody tell me you're 60.
Oh, jeez, I don't know what to do. I'm over here and I'm looking at you. I got Jay Bird on the fucking mic, and oh, jeez, I'm Morty. I don't know what I'm supposed to like, because I'm a teen and I don't know what the media is trying to mean.
I thought we were ending this.
That was
fantastic.
That was my Rick and Morty freestyle, and it was awful. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and comment down below. This is Munchlack's Attack signing off.
Robbie likes Pokemon. Tom and Jay just go along. After hours in the restaurant, talking about what we want. Sitting here by the beer taps. This is What's the Haps with Munchlack's Attack.
At some point, I wanna incorporate like a new intro song each season, basically saying that we're gonna have multiple seasons, that the podcast is gonna. All right, so I want to talk about something before we really get in gear, something that wasn't necessarily on the docket.
Are you going to introduce the guests?
So, this is What's the Haps, and I am joined by the likes of Tom.
Hello.
And Jay Falcone.
Hello.
And before we really get into the gears and guts of the podcast, I would like to talk about something really, really freaking serious. I want to talk about mental health.
Mm.
I want to talk about mental health because
heavy.
over 1 in every 5 people, more than 1 in 5 people suffer from some sort of mental illness, and 1 in 25 people suffer debilitating mental illnesses such as bipolar disorder, schizophrenia, or major depression. Now, I'm sharing these stats with you because over the past couple months, I've been dealing with some pretty gnar depression.
Mm.
And it's hard to talk about. It's really hard to discuss because I'm just like...
Jay, for the listener at home, Robbie just said this extremely heavy thing, and then Jay continued to finish enjoying his delicious ice cream.
This is literally the last drops of ice cream.
And the look Robbie gave him, this is when you're going to scrape up the last of your ice cream.
We're all here.
So, like, the last couple months, I've been dealing with some pretty gnar depression. Now, I wouldn't say it's nothing, like, really serious, like, as every depressed person would say. I wouldn't do anything, but it's still there, and I've been dealing with it, and it's just hard because I'm naturally a very emotional person, but where do you draw the line between, like, being just, like, an emotional guy and just, like, fuck, I'm depressed. So it becomes, like, difficult to talk about, you know?
Well, thanks for telling us, man.
Yeah, no, it's hard to deal with, and I've been dealing with it in a positive manner, other than, like, the alcoholism.
Well, I'll drink to that.
Yeah.
I got, like, an ice cream-ism.
But no, I just want to talk and just be all like, you know, a lot of people, like, if you look at those stats, 1 in 5 people in the United States deal with some sort of mental illness, and 1 in 25 deal with a debilitating illness. That's pretty messed up, but I feel like, and this is my own personal opinion, but I feel like everyone should talk to someone, even if you don't have, like, a diagnosed mental disorder, mental illness. Because the most important thing is that you have someone to talk to. Like, over the past couple of months, I've been dealing with a lot of stress and a lot of just, like, some real hard depression. And I like I said, I deal with it in a positive manner. And it just feels like there's this huge weight on my chest, and it's difficult. But as long as I have people I can talk to about how I'm feeling, like, it's hard because I want to vent to people. I want to vent about my problems, but then you realize the vents just lead to other fucking rooms. And I don't want to have to put my baggage, my problems or my issues on anyone else. Hang on a second, let me turn my phone on. Do not disturb. But no, yeah.
Well, don't worry about that, man. You can always talk to us.
I know. It's just difficult because I don't like making my problem someone else's problem. But the thing is, you really need to. You need to have friends, family members, loved ones. Everyone should talk to someone about how they're feeling or where they're at in life, you know? Because that's, like, the most important thing. And I know that therapy and medication, those things aren't for everybody. Each individual is different and special in their own ways. You know, we're all different and we all operate differently. But the one thing that is the most important, in my opinion, for everybody, even people without diagnosed mental disorders, is that we talk. We talk about how we're feeling. We find someone to just talk to. And that is so goddamn important, because if you leave that shit bottled up, mental illness is just like any other sort of illness. If you leave it untreated, it will infect the rest of your body and it will kill you.
I agree, man. Like I've been through some. I don't know. I mean, I've told you briefly about my like history, but I went through some pretty gnarly fucking trauma, and I remember I made the conscious decision right then and there. I was like, I'm gonna start talking about this, like right now. I was like, I'm not gonna keep this inside. I'm gonna describe what I've experienced like as soon as I can, and I'm not gonna stop doing it. And I can tell you, I'm really glad I made that decision, because if I had just like never acknowledged about the stuff I experienced and witnessed, like it would still just be like inside, and I would be way more fucked than I am right now.
That's the thing. You have to acknowledge how you're feeling. You gotta acknowledge. You gotta just put it out there, how you're feeling, what's wrong with you. And nothing's wrong with you. I retract that statement. You just gotta have someone you need to talk to. And, you know, you might have a weight on your chest, on your shoulders, but people can help you lift that weight off, you know? And it might be difficult. It might be hard. It's hard to talk to people about your feelings and this deeply personal stuff, but it needs to be out there. Otherwise, it'll infect you. Just like any other illness, it'll infect you, and you need to talk to someone. And I understand. I said it before. I'll say it again. Therapy, medication, not for everyone, but I personally believe everyone should try therapy. Even people who aren't like depressed or deal with any sort of diagnosed like mental illness. If that doesn't work, fuck it, man. You gotta find someone. Just find someone to talk to, you know, because everybody's life is important. Whether or not you think it is, it is. Now let's talk about some fucking Harambe.
Well, that was beautiful, Robbie.
Harambe. We're talking about Harambe tonight.
That guy. What I want to know about Harambe is why did it take this? Why was everybody talking about that so much? Why was it such a fad to talk about Harambe?
We'll get into that.
We're gonna peel back the layers.
We're gonna yeah, and you know what? We might shed a few tears.
I like what you did.
Oh God, God knows I was getting ready to. But no, I watched a short video about Harambe that like kind of opened my eyes, or so much just made me ask more questions, because I learned some things that I didn't know about.
So as far as I understand, just to be clear, Harambe was a gorilla at a zoo, and a little kid fell in there, and then they killed the gorilla so that it wouldn't kill the kid. Is that what happened?
That is the short and sweet, but we're getting down to the nitty gritty.
Okay. And what, they threw like some grenades at him or something? Or they used like a rocket launcher? How did they kill him?
I thought they just drank him.
I think I don't know.
Trained him too much.
I thought there was a thing about they couldn't tranquilize him because it wouldn't take effect rapidly enough.
That would make sense, sure.
Okay, so let me get into this. Harambe was a 17-year-old silverback gorilla who just celebrated his 17th birthday.
He celebrated it?
He couldn't drive.
No, it was literally...
He was gonna graduate high school.
It was literally the day after his 17th birthday.
Had a little hangover.
Yeah.
So this little kid said, I want to go into the exhibit with a gorilla.
Is that true, or did the kid just accidentally fall in?
No, there was no accident on the kid's part, but no, that is like, I'm paraphrasing here, but that's what the mother said, the kid said, and she was all like, no, you are not, no,
Good
no,
call.
no. And her attention was off the child for like a couple of seconds or a minute, perhaps. And this kid somehow like climbed through a vent or something and fell into a moat. So you got this kid, fell in. You got Harambe coming to check him in.
How old was the kid?
About 3 or 4 years old.
Okay.
So everyone sees Harambe checking on this kid.
Was Harambe checking on the kid to be like, hey, are you okay, buddy?
Yes.
I mean, it's not uncommon that gorillas kill people.
I mean, he didn't go up to this kid and think.
Right.
He didn't Donkey Kong him?
Yeah, we don't need that. Yeah. No, he was worried about the child.
Like a paternal instinct.
Yeah.
I would like to say just real quick, you said the word child now a couple times, and I just want to say, in honor of my man Cormac McCarthy who died today,
R.I.P.
I would like to say, "See the Child," which is the opening line of perhaps the great American novel Blood Meridian or The Evening Reddest in the West. So cheers.
Cheers.
Here, can I have my drink? We got to cheers for that.
Cheers.
Yeah, Cormac
McCarthy and Harambe while we're at it.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
Harambe.
One for Cormac. But anyway, back to Harambe.
Harambe. So everyone sees this kid in the ape exhibit with Harambe, and Harambe's checking on the kid. He's not, like I said, he's not like smashing kid.
Yeah. He was like feeding him a banana.
And then everyone's screaming and yelling, so he's getting nervous. He's like, oh.
Okay.
So he grabs the kid, brings him out of the water, to which the zoo staff determined that if we trank him, he could just like murk the kid.
Yeah, he could do like a Lenny.
So I mice and men. I don't know exactly. I didn't look this up, so I don't have this information on hand about how they killed him.
I think they shot him with like a rifle,
like an actual gun, as opposed to like a trank gun.
I think so.
I assume so. That's what I assume. But there is some facts about Harambe you might not have known that I myself did not know. One of the first facts was he literally just celebrated his 17th birthday.
I take issue with whether or not the gorilla himself was actually celebrating.
They gave him.
I know they're extremely intelligent.
I'm pretty sure they gave him a bunch of like fruits and whatnot.
Yeah, probably in the shape of a cake. I've seen that happen on the internet.
But did you guys know about Harambe's mother and brother?
No, Harambe? That was pretty good.
This is a dead gorilla we're talking about, Tom. I want you to calm down.
We're probably talking about 2 dead gorillas. I don't know how long gorillas last.
Stop. Calm down. No, Harambe's mother and brother, when I think he was just
bro.
They're fucking killed, Tom.
All of them?
Yeah.
The whole family?
Yeah. Yeah. So what happened was someone left a tank of like chlorine and stuff next to a heating vent, and it was basically just poison gas, and they died.
Oh my god!
And you're throwing jokes around like Haram bro and Haram mom. No, seriously though, this zoo in Texas literally.
Oh, it's Texas.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
They put a chlorine canister of some sort or something or another, and they have poison gas. Harambe's mother
will kill you.
In Texas, there's more tigers in captivity by privateers than in the wild of the world.
Really?
Yeah. That's a crazy statistician.
Fuck those people.
Yeah, those people can S a D for all I care.
For real.
But
unless they like that, then they should do something they don't like doing.
Very good. Very good. Sucking a dick, telling someone to suck a dick, that's a microaggression against,
gay people.
Yeah, those guys.
Or even just anybody who likes to suck dicks.
Could be
taking a turn for the gentleman.
Yeah.
People love sucking dicks.
And everybody enjoy that. And you know what? If you do, you have a good time. All right.
Back to these dead apes.
This episode might have the highest views or the lowest views.
Yeah.
But no, back to Harambe. There's actually a kind of happy ending. So after Harambe died, the zoologists or the scientists or they took his guys.
Oh, they took his guys? Did they clone him?
No, they took his
Okay,
guys.
like artificially inseminated.
So they took his guys so that this family lineage or the genetics or whatever would be able to live on.
Wow, so there's like more. There's like spawn of Harambe.
I don't know if there is spawn. I didn't actually look into that, but as far as I know, there is a vial somewhere.
I think we should go find those and kill them too.
Stop!
Before they do any harm.
No! Bad, Tom. Bad. No more of that.
But like, what would the story have been if it was like zookeepers watch as gorilla dismembers small child?
Okay, but here's the thing. No, this is going back. We'll go back.
But if it seems like that wasn't the case.
No. So like the thing is, you asked me earlier why everyone was constantly talking about this when this happened around 7 years ago in 2000. It was 2016. Okay. And the thing is, Harambe wasn't hurting anyone. He wasn't hurting the child. He was worried about the child.
Right.
And then you got PETA, and then you get just like general animal lovers, you know? So the reason it was talked about so much because the zookeepers really didn't need to kill this beautiful gorilla.
Right.
You know?
Yeah. That's unfortunate. I'm assuming we've all been to zoos and you've seen like you go through the great ape house or whatever. It's just extremely depressing.
Yeah.
They're clearly so intelligent, and they're just in this place that they don't want to be. And they just try to like,
I went to a zoo in on Halloween night or the night before Halloween a couple years back, and near the end of it there were these monkeys, chimpanzees, some primate of some sorts, and they were just in the windows. Like they had their own like exhibit and whatnot inside a building or whatnot, and they were just in the windows, just like looking, you know, just. I feel I have such conflicted feelings about zoos and whatnot because like, god damn,
yeah,
I want to see those aminals, you know, I want to see them up close and personal, but at the same time. I also want to make sure they're being cared for properly.
Or like, you ever see like there's like a big cat or something in like a small enclosure, and there's just like a worn dirt path around the perimeter of the thing it's in. Like all it's been doing is just walking in circles over and over and over and over again. Like that's horrible.
If anything, that is making my depression worse.
Well, I apologize. Sometimes they got like a butterfly. You can go through the butterfly room.
That's cool.
That's cool. Look at all these butterflies.
And then you got
they got
bird exhibits like that.
Yeah, birds are cool.
Where like you walk through the birds and it's like big ass greenhouse.
Yeah.
And then I just got a whole bunch of anxiety because I'm like,
the Syracuse one has one of those.
Don't want to step on one.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
I almost stepped on a little toad.
Jaybird, I want to hear
you sing a song.
A Jaybird original song, right off the spot, freestyle that shit.
Let's give him a topic. Going to the ice cream store.
Ice cream store, the song as portrayed by J. Dietrich making.
Okay. Okay. Starting to feel it. Alright. Working at the roads, having a hard night. Thinking about going to Scoops, right across the road. Panda pause, panda pause. Panda, 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 panda pause. Not a cone, not for me. Put it in a bowl with some syrupy. That's what I got. This beat is high. Go to Scoops, right across from the CBG. And I'm out.
Nice. So you're not a cone guy.
I love
It gets too messy.
If you had to eat a cone,
every
would you
second
go
of that.
waffle or what the other
Oh,
one is?
sugar wafer?
Yeah.
Sugar wafer.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, see, I feel the only
I used to
acceptable
get-
answer is waffle cone.
I used to get froyo waffle cones at Ithaca College.
That shit was fire.
I'm gonna tell you what. So my cousin Eric and this other gentleman, Matt, they own one of those froyo buffet bar thing. You know where you go and you like pick your froyo, and then they got like the condiments, and then they like you weigh them out essentially like at the end.
Yeah.
What?
Oh yeah. Yes, I've seen these.
So you go and you get like whatever kind, and they would make all the froyo from scratch.
I
So
got a problem with the term froyo.
whatever, frozen yolk.
Thank you.
Okay, but I mean, I don't understand like why it didn't work. Cause I mean,
It didn't take off.
well, and there was like a couple of them. There was one in Cortland, and there was two in Ithaca. There was Smart Yogurt, and then there was like this franchised one. And I don't understand. Cause I mean, you could go, you get anything you want, and then they had all the toppings. You know, so they had the cookies and the crumblies and like, you know, Sour Patch Kids and Nerds and like. They did fresh fruit and stuff like that, and it's just like.
And as far as I understand, people love frozen yogurt.
And like to say it's like in a college town with Ithaca College.
Yeah.
And Cornell and Ithaca, which is like, let's just be honest, a lot of young families. And I mean, I guess like the ice cream market might be competitive. You got Purity, and then you have like all the roadside stands like in the summer.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
And I think ice cream, frozen yogurt has kind of always taken a back seat to ice cream, as far as I understand.
Froyo had a big boom back in 2009, 2010.
We were just talking about it.
There was a Froyo place downtown by.
You missed that. We just talked about that.
It was what was
Smart
it?
Yogurt.
No, it wasn't Smart Yogurt.
No, that was the other one.
Yeah, that was still there.
Stupid yogurt.
What was it called?
No, it was
by Firehouse
Chipotle's or whatever in that plaza.
What was that called? That was the one I went to.
Yeah, because Eric, my cousin, owned the other one, the Smart Yogurt one.
I remember Smart Yogurt one. That was down the road.
Yeah, that one. But I don't know if the location was as good at Smart Yogurt because it was at the end of Elmira Road versus like the one near Chipotle, which is more like in the center of
Elmira Road. What was the name of that? Yogurtland?
Yogurtland.
Yeah, it was Yogurtland.
Because there was a Yogurtland in Cortland too.
Because at one point
next to the Metro mattress in front of Haps. I have scoped these places out, boys. I love
you
ice
like
cream.
your sweets. You like cold sweets.
At one point, they had like a crossover with Looney Tunes. You get like Looney Tunes spoons, and you could collect them all, and they only had like one spoon for 1 month. And then they'd have another one. I collected a bunch of those.
Have you ever been to like a Cold Stone Creamery?
Once.
They
maybe
sing
twice.
songs there.
They sing?
Yeah, like if you come, it's kind of like when you go into Moe's. They're like, hey, welcome to Moe's. They sing like a song.
This whole spot's like frozen, and I'm just like throwing ice cream.
Could you burn yourself on those things?
Like ice burn?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, like,
probably,
you know, like if you pour liquid nitrogen on your hand, you're gonna burn yourself.
Yeah.
So I'm just wondering if
is it that cold?
Is it that cold? Because I mean, right? Like they would spackle it on. I've never been to.
And then they call it.
You've never been?
Griddle.
Yeah. I've never been to a Cold Stone.
Jaybird?
I just know that they sing songs.
There is one, as far as I know, at the mall in Syracuse.
And they sing songs?
Well, I know that one too.
Singing. Okay, we will go there.
Let's put this back in the middle. So
but isn't there like a Thai ice cream place? Don't they like spackle it on there and don't they take like a scraper
and then like scoop into like a roll? I've seen that happen like on
Your
TV.
birthday's in February.
Yep, I'm ready.
Next year, we're taking it.
We're going.
All right, so we're gonna move on.
And everybody's invited.
And everybody listening right now is invited.
If you made it this far, I'll buy.
No, hang on a second. Not everyone is invited. Everyone who subscribes invites. Show me that subscribe button.
Give us a thumbs up.
Give us a thumbs up. Hit that like button. Destroy that like button. Take a brick and slam it on that like button until your phone is nothing but glass shards. Moving on, everyone's favorite subject.
Or my beer.
I got that there. Okay, so we're doing Pokemon Real or Fake. We're going straight to the Pokemon Real or Fake, where our viewers and the two guest speakers. I gotta write the board down. Jay, Tom, point systems. They have to look at a Pokemon and determine whether or not that Pokemon is real or fake. Let me turn this around for you guys. First Pokemon we have.
Munchlax.
I feel like we make that joke every week.
This is Torthouse.
Torthouse. It's a cool name.
It is cool.
Kind of reminds me of Toll House.
Yeah, like the cookies?
Yep.
Is a turtle with a shell on its back that is a house.
It's got kind of like a Mesoamerican vibe.
Yeah,
And I see a candy corn on its head.
that's not a
I hate candy corn.
Right?
Then
We agree on that?
I do not like
I thought you were going to say, I love candy corn.
I love candy corn.
Do you
That's
really?
what I was saying.
My sister.
We're not talking about candy corn right now.
Too sweet.
We'll get into
And
this
they're
next
just like
one.
waxy and gross.
Next podcast, guys. Move on from the candy corn.
I don't know, man. I feel like my first gut saying fake.
I feel differently.
Yeah?
I like its attitude, and so I'm gonna say real just because I like I want to be buddies with.
I like the
I wanna
Pendleton
be
blanket,
friends with
you know, that
them.
sort of like Navajo looking house thing right there.
Yeah.
But I'm going fake.
It's got like a friendly turtle vibe, which obviously I guess it's a turtle,
It's a tortoise.
and I love turtles.
It's a tortoise.
And
I saw two turtles yesterday.
House.
oh, like tortoise.
Tortoise.
In the UK, they say tortoise.
Que grande.
They'd say
Yeah, que grande.
They'd say tort flat.
Yeah, tort flat. Yeah, I'm saying real on tort
I'm
flat.
saying fake.
Jay, you're saying fake. Tom, you're saying real.
Yeah.
In terms of whether or not this Pokemon is real or fake, Torthouse is a fake Pokemon.
Dang.
Jay gets a point.
All right.
Jay gets a point, yeah.
Usually we go together on this, but I don't know. For some reason, I was thinking he wasn't real.
I should have. I don't know. I don't know.
Next up,
It looked a little too scripted.
we have Greninja. Greninja.
Dude, that's fashionable.
Looks
though.
like it has a tongue
shawl on
scarf.
there. No, I would say it's like a shawl. It's like a accessory.
It looks kind of menacing.
It is
Yeah.
a water dark type Pokemans.
It's got frog vibes. See, here's the problem. If I keep voting in terms of whether or not I love the animals it resembles, that didn't work. I love turtles, and that wasn't real. And I also love frogs. So, I don't know.
Mildly hates frogs.
Really?
Call out to Ashley. Ashley, if you're listening, I love you. She's probably not listening.
But it's okay that she hates frogs.
If she is,
What do you
she'll
gotta
tell me
Maybe
down
one
below.
jumped into her mouth when she was a kid or something and it grossed her out.
No, her sister threw a frog at her and it got caught in her.
That sounds close.
I know the whole story.
I was close. I don't know. All I gotta say is I love frogs.
I think I'm real on this guy.
I think that way too, because I love frogs.
Just because I love frogs, not that I see this as a real Pokemon.
Dude, I just think it's an interesting like getup that guy's got going on. He's like got knee pads and elbow pads, and he's got kind of like a little bow tie on his brain.
Yeah.
That's what I see.
Kind of like a paper airplane head.
It kind of looks like a Transformer a little bit.
Yeah.
Like it's almost got like the Decepticon logo like on its brain, on its face.
I can't get over that tongue scarf though.
The tongue scarf.
Right, like it could actually be its tongue.
It looks like it. And
But
frogs are very tongue forward.
Alright,
Right.
guys, where are we landing on this?
What do you say, real?
I think we're both saying real, yeah.
Yeah, real.
In terms of real or fake, this is a real Pokemon.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go through the whole fucking thing. But no, this is one of the, like, I'd say like top 10 best Pokemons.
Like in terms of like power and cards and like whatever else.
Like, this is one of the most favorited Pokemons in the franchise.
So like in a fight.
Yeah, and yes, that is its tongue as a scarf.
Nice.
He is a ninja.
That's cool.
He is a freaking
He's like
ninja.
Gene Simmons, right?
No, there is a
He's like the
no.
Gene Simmons of
We already have kissed
Yeah.
one.
Thank you, Tom.
Yeah.
No, we had that. Gene Simmons is Obstagoon.
Yeah.
I must
Yeah.
I must have
But
been absent for that
in
one.
terms of
Was that
long
last week?
tongue, no.
That was
I think that was like one of the first ones.
It was, and it was shiny too. So
Just drinking so much.
I need
So what? What you gotta do, buddy?
I need to show more shiny Pokemon.
Okay.
Because Obstagoon, what the time I showed Obstagoon, it was shiny. Next up.
the sausage is
Oh,
made.
no, I don't
Oh,
like
it's
that
a
one.
teacup.
This is Sinistee,
No, I just.
a ghost-type Pokemon that
My
has
first-
possessed a teacup.
My first thought is negative on that one.
The like everyday object ones are always tricky.
Yeah, I just.
But what type have they always been?
I don't feel that guy. I mean,
I'm saying ghost, Tom.
Is that a ghost type?
Yeah, it's a ghost-type Pokemon. It's called Sinistee.
So it's
It
like
is
a dead teacup? Is that why it has like a chip out of it where some of its tea brain is spilling out?
Guys, this
Is that
might
how
be
it died?
this might be a first, but I think it's a ghost fairy? No, it's straight ghost. It's mono ghost type.
wait. So if he's saying it's this or that, maybe he's trying to let the cat out of the bag.
Maybe, but he could be just trying to trick us.
I'm not trying to trick you guys. I legitimately don't know the type,
what
but
do you-
I could
Come
also
on, he's
not
doing
know the type
something
of
weird.
a fake Pokemon. It knows a lot of fairy type moves, so
You look like you know a lot of fairy type moves right now. I don't know what you're doing over there, buddy.
I'm trying to figure out in my mind. But you guys need to be figuring
First
out in your mind.
inclination is fake, because I mean,
It's a teacup.
I don't know. I mean, I'm thinking about how the artistry of his last one, and then I'm looking at this teacup thing, and I just
Yeah, what is going on over there?
He's holding his pinky out like a proper
Oh.
English friend.
Is that what it is, or is that just
Holding,
like,
it's holding. That's how you hold up your tea. How do you drink your tea? Do you not put your pinky out when you
I
drink
drink
tea?
my pinky in the air all the time.
Yeah, me too, dude. I put my pinky out quite frequently.
That's
Like,
how
I'm
we
not gonna
know.
lie.
I'm kind of doing it right
That's
now.
we're
Like,
kind of like bougie like that, or bourgeoisie.
cheers, buddy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I feel like you're gonna say fake. I'm on the fence with this one. I guess to throw a pepper in the gumbo, I'm gonna say real if you're gonna say fake.
All right, pepper it up, dog.
Yeah.
I'm not mad.
Sinistee is not a fake Pokemon. It's real.
Did I say real?
Wow.
Yeah,
You
well,
said
we're
real.
tied.
You guys are tied up at this point. I legitimately can't remember if it's a mono ghost type or fairy ghost type. But yeah, moving onward.
Said it again.
Ooh.
Wow.
This is Walking Wake.
Dude, it's like a bird
This is Walking
with a lion's mane,
Yeah,
and then an octopus tail.
Dinosaur, octopus, lion bird.
Name is Walking Wake. It is a water dragon.
Seems like a water
Pokemon.
I like
Water dragon makes me think of one time. This is when I was living in North Carolina, and I was walking home from work, and it was like a long walk, and I had to go through the middle of downtown, and I was walking past this bar that had like outdoor seating, and I was like, yeah, man, I'm gonna get a beer. I just got out of work, so I sat down outside, and there was this couple next to me, this extremely southern man and woman, and they were kind of arguing. And I was just sitting there drinking my beer, kind of trying to ignore them. And then there was some silence after they kind of like were done with that part of the argument. And then I guess in an attempt to kind of smooth things over, she said, it's the year of the water dragon. And he goes, ain't no water dragon. And she goes, the hell there isn't. And he goes, fire dragon. And she goes, water dragon, damn it. And he said, what the hell you talking about, you ass?
What the hell are either of them talking about?
It was one of the funniest guys. Ain't no water dragon.
no water
the hell there isn't.
Tommy, that sounds like quite the
All right.
And he's fire dragon. Like, of course that's a thing, but water dragon.
If I were to write a review on that story, I'd say 5 stars, kept me entertained, kept me at the edge of my seat. But here's the thing, seat was the last word in that review. Walking Wake.
I gotta say fake. More like walking fake.
Dude, water dragon. That's a fire
Ain't
dragon.
no water dragon. The hell there isn't.
I'm gonna go fake too.
So you both going fake?
Well, you know, as my good friend Tommy said, if we're making gumbo, I'm gonna throw a pepper in that pot. I'm gonna go real. Why not?
You're going real, Jimmy?
Yep.
Tom, you're saying fake?
Correct.
Walking Wake is a Pokemon.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, buddy.
Take the lead.
The
The This is gonna be a good gumbo, man.
Okay. Real quick.
Gumbo.
This is a paradox Pokemon.
Ah, I could
So this
smell
is-
that from a mile away.
So
I was gonna say
this
that.
is a prehistoric version of an already established Pokemon, Suicune.
Suicune. You know, I'm glad that we get the origin story of every Pokemon.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
Yeah, nah.
There you are saying.
Stakataka.
Stakataka.
See, like,
A
first
rock
glance,
steel type Pokemon.
I want to say that guy's fake.
I kind of wanted to say real.
We're all over. We're against each other on this one, but never against each other. He looks
No,
like
yeah,
just a
we're
bunch of cardboard boxes. Like,
First couple some odd episodes, you were against each other, but then you teamed up against me, and then you got that no-hitter.
That was the most amazing episode so far, I think.
So,
I like the look of it. I want to hear what it sounds like when it walks around.
does it sound like a robot almost? Like, oh, you remember BattleTech? You remember that role-playing game?
BattleTech.
Well, I mean, you're a role-playing guy.
I mean, yeah, I play Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah,
I don't remember BattleTech.
Yeah, so you'd like build your like battle bot or whatever, and you roll for like dexterity and
Yeah.
you know just
All that jazz.
ask.
at some point, I want to turn the podcast into a Dungeons and Dragon campaign. Type in the comment section, I heard that, if you made it this far.
I heard
His name
that.
is Stakataka. He is a steel and rock type Pokemon.
I'm saying more like real type. I'm full of those things tonight.
No one's laughing at that, Tom.
I am.
Literally, no one is laughing at that.
I'm laughing at it inside my heart.
All right. So I retract my statement that no one is, because I'm not calling you a nobody, Tom.
Thanks, man. I appreciate. You know, your validation means a lot to me.
I'm only yelling because I don't want it to seem like
Yeah, I get it.
far away, because it will sound like that. All right, guys. Stakataka. Real. Fake. Jay.
Going fake.
Fake.
Saying real.
Real. In terms of whether or not this Pokemon is real or fake, one of you is right. One of you is wrong. Person who is right. Jay, did you say real?
Nope.
Tom, you said real.
I did, yeah.
So Jay, you said fake.
Mm-hmm.
On my edge of my seat.
Final answer.
Oh, Tommy tied it up.
It's a real Pokemon, guys. It's an Ultra Beast.
Dude,
Ultra
I
Beast.
feel Ultra Beast right now.
I'm glad that we tied.
Yeah.
Is that it?
No, I feel like the Beast because you guys just tied it up.
Yeah, that was a good game.
Like you got the same amount right.
Give me a Bruce.
I'm proud of you guys.
Yeah, thanks.
I am proud of you guys.
Thanks, Robbie.
And I felt like the competitiveness was there.
Yeah, we weren't just kind of, well, I'll go along with whatever you think.
Yeah, and also you guys weren't teaming up against me, so that was nice for me.
Yeah.
Moving onward.
Why did you just go over there and then back?
I didn't want to be in your way.
Oh, thanks, Robbie.
So Jay, real quick.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. Yeah, what's going on?
So last week you weren't here
I was here in spirit.
You were here, you were just
for
cooking.
the newest segment of the podcast called The Line Game.
Oh, I love the line game!
I got
the two words.
Yeah, 2 words from a movie. Oh, are we doing more of that?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love this game so much.
So I'm giving Jay and Tom 2 words from very famous movies.
I feel like Tommy's gonna be good.
I'm a movie guy.
Tommy is already established in the last podcast episode that he knows what he's talking
I
about.
love movies.
Yeah,
Because
lore.
I tested these movie lines on multiple people, and they were kind of fucking stumped. But then when I threw it at Tom during the podcast last week, he just like
Didn't even think
pew,
about it.
pew, pew, pew,
Even better
pew,
than Pat
pew.
Burke.
Well, he had given some of them to Pat Burke beforehand because he didn't know that. He didn't know that Rick was going to be on the podcast.
Rick was one of the...
I know. He's
Rick,
just a shyster. He's nefarious, really.
Nefarious. Yeah, no, I told Rick about it before the podcast happened, and
That's such a Rick thing to do.
It's Rick, classic Rick. Yeah.
Rick, if you're hearing this, comment. I heard that with everyone else.
I heard that.
But no, so no, I'm giving the contestants 2 lines from very famous movie quotes, and it is up to them to fill in the blanks.
To fill in the blanks.
Wait, so you give us 2 words and we have to say what the whole quote is and what movie it's from, right?
I don't have the movies written down on the quotes this time.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just the whole, okay.
I mean, you can name the movie.
Okay.
Like if I was like yippee-ki-yay, and you were like,
Yeah.
That was definitely one of them. That was
from
I mean, not one of the ones that I wrote down, but that was.
And the full quote is
one of the ones I was
yippee-ki-yay,
considering.
motherfucker.
Because it's only.
Die Hard. What, Robbie?
oh, we were just listening to the angels riding.
Yeah, no. Let's get into this. Let's get into this.
The Lion Game.
I have about like 10 lines.
Oh my god.
All right. First one. The money.
Show me the money, Jerry Maguire.
At some point, Tom, I'm gonna need you to give Jay just like a couple seconds.
We're competing, are we not?
No, not at this point. No. You're working in tandem with one another.
Okay, well then we got it.
Nailed it.
All right, a really easy one.
Okay.
All right.
Wait, that's the 2 words is all right.
Yeah, all right.
Oh,
all right.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
So
McConaughey.
this is McConaughey from
Yeah.
Dazed and Confused.
We never announced it. We just kind of went, yeah.
All
right. Next one. Be back.
I'll be back.
Terminator.
Mm-hmm. Stinking paws.
Oh, that's Planet of the Apes. Get your stinking paws off me, you damn dirty ape. Charlton Heston says it.
Okay.
He's up in like a net.
This is
Sparta 300.
I don't know. This is.
You say it, Jay.
This is. Sparta. Oh.
Yeah, Jay. Yeah.
This is fun that he kicks the guy.
Yeah, when he kicks him off. I don't think I've ever really seen that.
I never saw it either, but people would.
I've ever watched.
A lot of people.
I saw Meet the Spartans, so I.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember like scenes of the movie because like it's like quoted all the time and there's memes about it and stuff like that. But I don't think I've ever seen.
I think I went to high school with a guy who I think basically like found out he was gay because of that movie.
And then you got the parody movie, which quick segue real quick into something completely different. They don't make parody movies like they used to. No, you remember watching
Scary Movie?
Yeah.
I never saw Scary Movie.
Meet the Spartans was another one of those parody movies, and that movie was exceedingly gay.
Well, I guess that was one of the big jokes. It's all just like beefcake, like guys in
like the whole thing
whatever
is
they were wearing.
when the Spartans,
because they would have been naked anyway, really, in real life.
When the Spartans like greeted each other,
they would wear loincloths?
I don't think so.
They just
maybe, I don't know. I know that like
in the motion picture,
like Norse warriors were all
in the
naked
motion
all the time.
picture, Meet the Spartans, they would greet females by a nice crisp high five, and the males by deep open mouth kiss.
That's pretty funny.
But moving on in the line game. Shall not.
Oh, you shall not pass, Gandalf from Lord of the Rings, the Fellowship of the Ring.
So worried. You guys
this is actually a fun one.
Yeah, I like a line game. I'm sorry that I'm kind of bogarting.
No, you're fine.
That was a compliment.
In the Fellowship,
it was a compliment.
He says,
insult. This is actually really good. Oh, fuck you.
Oh, I see.
What happened?
He's accusing you of giving a backhanded compliment by indicating surprise that this was a segment you enjoyed.
I'm like,
oh, this is actually really fun.
Yeah.
No, it is. I like this one.
Unlike the rest of everything Robbie does.
I didn't say that.
To infinity.
And beyond.
And beyond.
Yup, you guys
Toy
again.
Story.
the truth.
You can't handle
You can't handle the truth.
Yes. Fucking
The whole freaking system is out of order.
That was really good. He nailed it. Like, they were all good in that. But Nicholson, when he's like on the stand,
I love Nicholson.
yeah, dude.
And I love to do an impression of Nicholson. I don't know if the people out there in the podcast world can appreciate my impression of Jack Nicholson.
You should talk like him.
I'm gonna skip.
Sometimes I do. Like on my days off, and my sister gets very annoyed.
I'm gonna skip a couple.
Yeah.
I'm gonna skip a couple. So serious. I know.
Why so serious?
Fucking goddamn Heath
That's
Ledger as the
Batman.
Joker.
I did it with the accent. I did it.
Everybody was gonna get it anyway.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
What did you skip?
Fucking California.
Fucking California.
Fucking California.
Ooh, I think I stumped the boys.
You might have.
Point for Rob.
Fucking California.
Fucking California.
So that's like a Nicolas Cage kind of reference almost. No.
Whoa.
Fucking California.
That sounds like walking.
No, that sounds like some stoner dude.
Fucking California.
Like Johnny Depp.
And then he's
Leaving
shaking
Las
his
Vegas,
head back
like,
and forth.
Like Fear and Loathing?
No, Leaving Las Vegas was Nicolas Cage.
Yeah, but Fear and Loathing.
Fear and Loathing was Johnny Depp.
Depp.
Yeah, it was Benicio del Toro.
Not. Fucking California.
He sounds like a soprano or something. I don't know what
Are you guys stumped?
I'm stumped.
Yeah.
Are you guys? You concede?
Yeah, I'm out.
I'm out.
Die Hard.
Really? Wait, so that was your Bruce Willis impression?
Fucking California.
When does he say that?
When
he's flying. Like, right? Like, he's...
And he's just entering California, and he's seeing, like...
Oh, because it's not a Kasaki building, and there's no snow, and there's all the people and whatever.
And people are being, like, kooky because it's California. He's like...
Fucking California.
Oh, interesting.
Could have been in Pennsylvania fishing.
Honestly, I think this is gonna sound fucking crazy, but I think I've only seen Die Hard like one time.
That is fucking
like
crazy.
when I was a kid.
I think they talked about that in that podcast that I listened to. You know how I was saying Commando was like the ultimate action movie?
Yeah.
I think they said Die Hard was the other one.
It's up there.
We don't promote other podcasts unless they show us some green. Oh, well, I was just saying it.
No, you're fine, guys.
There's a broad
Die Hard, you got... What is the name of the actor who plays the villain? He plays Snape in Harry Potter.
Alan Rickman.
Alan Rickman.
May he rest in peace.
Mm-hmm. I've just been blanking on that dude's name.
He said he was one of the best villains of all time.
Alan Rickman's an amazing actor.
We're gonna bring up Alan Rickman later tonight.
Wait, he did die, right? I'm not thinking Tim Curry. Yeah, okay. But Tim Curry also
good
died.
Suits, like European cigarettes.
Yeah.
Suits and European cigarettes. Oh God, it's a good life. Yeah.
Let's get some more lines, man.
Yo, we could do a whole podcast on mine.
I love this game.
Jay, I think you might get onto this before Tom.
Oh man.
Challenge accepted.
Male models.
Zoolander.
Yeah! My man!
I also knew that.
Yeah, but you didn't say it before Jay did.
But I don't know what's the line specifically where he says male something male models.
But why male models?
Oh, and then what?
Why
This is
male models?
He's trying to explain. Will Ferrell's bad guy has to explain why he uses has to hypnotize male models because they're so they do whatever they're told and they're really stupid or something.
That I knew what you googly was.
And then you got the So Serious, which I messed up by doing the voice. Alright, so next up, right quick.
I love the line game.
The line game is fun.
Yeah. And I like that it's called the line game.
At some point, I'm gonna run out of stuff.
No, there's a million.
Nah, you can do it. You can do it.
We'll just start watching more movies.
So I was getting into this. I was getting most of the lines from videos like 100 most famous movie quotes.
I wonder if I could.
A lot of them were black and white, and I can't assume that you've seen like.
Gone to the Wind and stuff like
that.
that.
I'm gonna shoot myself in the foot by throwing a couple of them out there, but Casablanca line. The line from Casablanca.
What, Play It Again, Sam, or at all the gin joints in the world, you had to walk into mine.
We should have that.
Or here's looking at you, kid. There's that one, yeah.
Every time an angel gets his wings.
Every time a bell rings, an angel gets its wings, yeah.
What is that, Clarence? I want to live.
Oh, I can actually also do a pretty good Jimmy Stewart. Jimmy Stewart talks a little bit like this, you see. There's a certain hesitating sort of rhythm to the way that he speaks, and there's a sort of a back of the throat kind of a noise, sort of like this, you see, that Jimmy Stewart would do, and every now and then you throw in a little, you see, and then you sound like Jimmy Stewart. Would sound better if I wasn't I'm still getting my voice back. I had a bad
I feel like Colonel Sanders could sound like that.
Because of Clone High, I feel like I can do a perfect JFK.
Lay it on us.
I'm getting stage fright right now for like the first time.
Well, hey, this is Robbie Does a Voice, man. It's an unofficial segment.
Why? J-Bud, why you? Why are you, looking at me like that? Tom, I'm not so sure I like the smirk on your face.
It's a pretty good
And
JFK.
not only that, I don't care about the cut of your jib. Tom.
I learned how to do Nixon from Futurama. So my impression is Billy West's impression of Nixon.
Okay, so...
is how you start. And then he'll say things like, and we'll break into people's houses at night when they're asleep and wreck up the place.
Because that played like twice in that episode.
Yeah.
So
that's true. It did play twice in that one.
That's why he would... Speaking of...
And if we don't want to pay our taxes, we're free to spend a weekend with the Pain Monster.
Speaking of Futurama, and this is something that I really specifically wanted to ask you, and I'm kind of really glad that we get to bring this up on the podcast kind of impromptu, is I just learned about this, that there was going to be a live-action TV spin-off about Krusty the Clown. And when it...
What?
Yeah, there was going to be a live-action spin-off about Krusty the Clown, which he was going to still be voiced by Hank Razzle-Doo, the actor who voices Krusty the Clown.
Well, you're thinking of Hank Azaria.
Yeah.
Does he do Krusty?
He does Krusty.
I know he does a shit ton of people. He does Apu. He used to do Apu.
But there was going to be a live-action spin-off TV series about Krusty the Clown and all these clowns and stuff. But instead, they chose to do Futurama. So what I want to ask you is, do you think a live-action Krusty spin-off would have done better than Futurama?
Absolutely not.
No? No, you don't think so?
Absolutely not.
You don't have enough faith in the voice acting and the...
I love Hank Azaria, but The Simpsons, it just needs to be dead. And we don't need any spin-offs or any of that shit.
No, this is the early 2000s.
Even by the time Futurama got started, The Simpsons was already...
Late 90s, sorry, because it was...
Simpsons was already... Well, what season was The Simpsons in when Futurama started, I wonder?
So the Futurama started around like 99, 2000.
Yeah, because the whole deal was the millennium.
So The Simpsons came out around like...
So I guess The Simpsons was still good at that point. The
The
very first episode...
air quotes, golden age.
Yeah, the very first episode of The Simpsons aired on my birthday.
We're just gonna ignore that.
Sure are. But stick your heart out.
Don't say people...
Are you trying to honk on that thing?
Honk on what?
That thing in your hand?
No, maybe, yes. Yes. So what you're saying is,
I'm also saying Jay stole my goddamn red Sharpie.
as I caress the back of your head.
Don't caress me.
So no.
Jay's gonna be real confused when he comes out of bed.
I'm not gonna lie.
Jay, we're sneaking away outside.
We're smoking a cigarette. I don't know. No, I don't think so. No, I locked it.
You did?
Yeah. So, although I would think that the Krusty live-action spin-off would most likely fail, I am still like just super intensely curious to see how that would have panned out. Thank you.
I'm curious as well, but I just know it will be terrible. I can see it being horrible.
But then
If
again,
it's Hank Azaria dressed up as some kind of grotesque, real-life version of a cartoon clown, Hank Azaria ended up doing a show called Brockmire, I believe it was called, where he played a like baseball play-by-play announcer who's just this like kind of depraved alcoholic dude whose life just kind of spirals out of control. And it started off being really funny because he was kind of a Krusty the Clown type character, but then it ended up being, it just kind of got like depressing and sad. Yeah, it was sad.
Keep in mind, Tom, that we can't throw depression around.
Oh yeah,
we can't throw that word around willy-nilly after.
It got sad and it made you feel weird.
But no, I love Futurama, and honestly, I'm glad, I'm happy with the way things have panned out. But I am super curious to how the live action Krusty would have panned out.
Yeah, live action Krusty. I'm picturing this kind of weird, like, uncanny valley creep out vibe from it. Kind of like, remember the TV show Dinosaurs?
Oh god, yes, I remember that show.
And it like made you feel weird. Like I feel like the live action Krusty would just make you feel weird. Is my assessment.
Like the same way Dinosaurs did. Remember the big bear and the big blue house?
I know the title, but I never saw it. I think it was kind of, by the time that came around, because I'm a little bit older than you.
A little bit, but we're not talking about ages.
Yeah, but I just mean when that was going around, I think I was like too old for it.
I so vaguely remember that dinosaur show. But I do remember being like...
That was on when I was...
Yeah, I do remember being creeped out by it.
It was upsetting, yeah. And then they would open the refrigerator, all this like fog and weird creature arms and hands and fingers would come out. Like they kept the fridge stocked with like horrible little creatures that they would eat, or maybe they just lived in there and the creatures would give them the food. I don't know, it was very upsetting.
I very vaguely remember that show. And all those vague memories are just like...
Yeah, I love those hazy, vague childhood memories. I watched a movie which was kind of the talk of the like indie horror film scene for a while called Skinamarink.
Skinamarink.
And basically this whole movie...
It's about someone who skins his victims at a skate rink.
No, it's about these two little kids who wake up in their house and their parents are gone and all the doors and windows have disappeared. And the whole movie is shot in just weird, grainy, black and white angles of just objects around the house, and you never even really see people. Like every now and then you'll see like one of their like feet as they walk past, and every now and then they talk, but you never really see them, and it's just pictures of objects in the house and like sounds, and it's very... I couldn't tell if I hated it or I loved it, but
people were talking about this movie?
Yes, it was a real big thing. And frankly, I couldn't stop thinking about it after I watched it because it was so strange. But I think what did it for me in that movie is that it really captured that hazy back of your memory feeling of like these things from when you were a young child, and these like kind of unnamed fears that you had. It sort of like made you feel that again as an adult.
And again, the name of this movie is
Skinamarink.
Skinamarink.
Yeah, so
after that explanation, that tail end of your explanation, I want to check that out. I remember a couple months to a year ago watching a YouTube short about people explaining this movie. And it was just a short, so I didn't get like the whole movie explanation. It was about these two kids visiting their estranged mother, estranged mother, and she's done like facial surgeries or something, and they're like, oh, these two kids are like, oh, the mother's not real, that's not our real mom, and it was a whole thing, and then I searched like the whole video where they explain the movie and whatnot. It was crazy. It was crazy.
It sounds familiar. I feel like I've heard of that movie that you're talking about, but I've never seen it.
Spoiler alert, it had like a Fight Club-esque ending where one of the kids was already dead.
Oh shit. Well, that's more like Sixth Sense.
Okay.
The Fight Club ending was that the other guy didn't even exist. He was just in the other guy's head the whole time.
There was a 21 Pilots music video. 21 Pilots song called My Blood, where the music video shows these two kids. It starts off, they're really young. Their mother is in the hospital. It's all really sad and stuff. Then the mother is gone, and then it shows the two kids as like teenagers in high school, and the one brother is getting into all this trouble and just like making the younger brother like tag along, right? And then throughout the music video, more and more stuff happens, and then you come to find out that the older brother never existed. It was a creation of his own fractured psyche.
Yeah, that's cool.
Keep in mind, guys, if you have any sort of mental illness, if you have anything in your life where you feel like, fuck, shit's not right, talk to someone.
Seconded.
But no, this music video had Fight Club written all over it.
Yeah.
It made me cry. One of the first times I watched it, it made me cry because I'm like, aw.
I cry at shit all the time, man.
No, like I was saying earlier tonight, like I'm a very emotional person. I cry a lot.
Yeah, me too.
Triggers. I want to talk about my triggers. Some of my triggers are, oddly enough, soldiers. Like people in war coming home to their family or surprising their.
Oh no!
I got you. Scooch.
Oh, thanks, Robbie.
That's a party foul, huh?
It was a party foul.
But no, like soldiers coming back to their families like, oh, this person's been in war, and fucking their sister doesn't know. And he comes out, and he's all like, oh my god, or like people who are in the army and they return to like their animals or some shit.
Yeah, all those like reunion videos.
Yeah, those shit get me oddly like all teared up.
Yeah, me too, man.
Get me on my emotions. Alright, but nah, Jaybird, do you have like a type of video that gets you all in your feels? Like I said, like soldiers, people who have been shipped off seas, finally returning to their loved ones. That gets me in my feels.
I don't know, like little kids and their families and stuff like that, I guess, because I don't have any kids.
Jay.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I want some kids. I think I'd be a cool dad.
Hey, if you're single and under the age of 30, reach out to my boy Jaybird.
I like ice cream. You know what I mean?
Ice cream is nice. One of these is so next year.
Huh?
Next year, we're gonna take you to Cold Stone Creamery.
Hell yeah.
When is your birthday? I know it's in February, but February 9th?
February 20th.
20th. I was off by just that much.
You know.
No, apparently, as proven just now, I don't know, Jay. But it's gonna be awesome. Alright, so moving onward, I would like to talk about a couple of TV shows and a movie. There are
Jay is just over the moon about this whole experience. Did you get more ice cream?
No, but I was thinking about it.
Jay, no one will look down on you if you get more ice cream.
love
I
ice
don't
cream.
know. You're kind of letting yourself go. I'm just kidding.
Tom,
Jay is an extraordinary business.
Tom, now. No, I want to get you guys to sign up for Big Brother or Survivor, because like when they list like the requirements, you need to be in like decent physical and mental condition, and I feel like who is in more physical condition to do like physical challenges in Survivor or Big Brother than my boy Jay.
Jay's in good shape. He's an extraordinary physical.
Jay, you would beat
you guys.
Jay. No, seriously. Podcast aside, Jay, I want you to sign up for Big Brother or Survivor.
Big Brother? What is it?
It is a reality
What's
show.
Big Brother?
Okay,
You don't know what Big Brother is?
No.
Really?
It's been on for like 30 years.
I know they always say Big Brother's watching.
Yeah, that's from 1984 by George Orwell.
Okay.
And the TV show is named after that concept. It's about a bunch of people who all live in a house and there's cameras all over the place. It's like a reality show.
Okay. Like Real World?
No.
It's kind of like the real world.
No.
I've never seen it.
So the idea of the TV show Big Brother is that you have cameras watching you all the time, and you have to compete against the other house guests to win the head of household. And the head of household gets to decide who is up for eviction. And then once
So
the
it's like
eviction,
getting voted off the island.
yeah, they get voted out of the house. They get evicted. And
I'll take the physical challenge.
Yeah, Jay, you would.
There.
Yeah.
All right, so moving onward. So we're gonna talk about a couple of TV shows, and also a movie about a very specific trope in entertainment called Evil Superman. Evil Superman.
He kind of looks like Tom Selleck.
He looks a lot like Tom Selleck.
He's like Tom Selleck's
That's
brother.
like a drawing of Tom Selleck.
Now, what you're looking at right now is
I don't think Tom Selleck is that muscly, but
is a character from the Amazon Prime television show Invincible.
okay.
So
Like
the
that
concept
movie?
is so
That football
it's a
movie?
TV show.
I mean, he doesn't
TV
look
show.
anything like the Invincible.
Wasn't there a football movie called Invincible?
Yes, Invincible starring Mark Wahlberg, who tries out
for the
Philadelphia
Eagles.
Eagles,
Yeah.
even though he is well past his prime, but he makes it in.
Mark Wahlberg.
But we're not talking about Mark Wahlberg and how racist he is / was. We're
Wahlberg's
talking
racist.
about.
We'll talk about that.
We're talking about Omni-Man. So
Okay.
the whole trope of
If we must.
So the whole trope behind Evil Superman is what if we all know Superman, right? We all know Superman, but what if Superman was kind of a dick? We got the Evil Superman is actually like a trope that's in quite a few movies and TV shows. Omni-Man is basically Superman, but the thing is, Superman is he's sent to Earth to enslave and destroy it, basically.
He could probably do it.
Yeah.
I mean, that guy's got great
He's got the
quads.
mustache.
Selleck,
He's
yeah.
got the mustache. Yeah, no.
He's not skipping like that.
He is.
He's skipping any day.
He is voiced by
Tom Selleck.
No, it's not Tom Selleck, but it's the voice
looks
of
like
Tom Hanks.
J. Jonah Jameson from Spider-Man.
I don't know who that is.
Tom Jones.
Tom Jones.
I can't.
Tom and Jerry.
I can't come up with the actor.
Jerry Seinfeld.
Jerry Maguire.
What?
Mark McGuire.
Tom Cruise.
Think, Mark. Think.
Penelope Cruz.
What will you have in 500 years? What will you have? Everyone you know and love will be long and dead. What will you have?
They're gonna be both dead and long.
I'll have you, Dad. And no. So he comes to Earth and he has a kid, and he's raising that kid to just like take over Earth. Like there's
What,
this.
so the mom's not in the picture?
The mom is in the picture. All right.
Is she into it?
But as no, she doesn't know jack squat about jack squat. According to Omni-Man, Invincible's mom is basically like a pet to him. I love her, but she's more like a pet.
Well, that's not healthy.
Yeah, no. So yeah, it's a show on Amazon Prime, and the trope is about like if superheroes were more realistic. as opposed to
Then they would just be people. They wouldn't have powers.
Calm down, Tom.
I think I'm being pretty fucking calm.
You seem calm to me.
It's like if people had these superpowers in real life, how would they act? They would act corrupt. They would act aggressive.
Yeah. What are we seeing there?
Is that Scarecrow?
This is from the movie, the 2019 movie Brightburn.
Looks like Scarecrow.
Which is almost the same exact story as Superman, except this species of alien superhuman people
has found a way to turn Chuck Taylors into headwear. Do you see it?
Kinda. I'm more thinking like a knit glove. You know, like a grandma would make that for you.
Yeah.
I think of like a boxing glove.
But then it does kind of look like a boxing glove because you know he's got the tied up thing.
But the premise of Brightburn, it starts off by
Is he wearing a Letterman's jacket right there? He's got kind of a cool look.
It's a cool look.
He's got a nice fit.
He's like
dripping with Riz.
Dripping with Riz, the glizzy god himself.
Like this character is saying like, Mom, you don't understand the music I listen to.
Yeah, he's like wants to try out for Slipknot. And, he's trying to convince her to take him to band practice.
So,
but they really need a guitar player.
So the premise of the movie Brightburn is basically the same as Superman, but the difference is in the beginning of the film, he's a kid. This is a kid.
Yeah, I think.
And he's in like some biology. He's in some class and he's talking about like wasps or
Did
something.
he get bit by a spider?
No, he did not.
He
most certainly did not. I know for a fact he did not.
He might have.
But in the beginning of the movie, they're talking about
a lot of people have been bitten by spiders or stung by wasps.
So they're talking.
Maybe.
So they're talking about. Jesus fucking Christ. They're talking about wasps, and the kid says.
Do you mean white Anglo-Saxon Protestants? No.
So they're talking. So in the beginning of the movie, they are talking about wasps, and the kid says that there is a species of wasps that infiltrate bee colonies. And
murder hornets.
They have like regular bees raise their offspring and whatnot, which is symbolism for this alien species, like being raised by regular humans. Brightburn, this movie is an excellent example of what if Superman was evil? What if Superman was a fucking dick? Because he goes on a murderous rampage. It's a good movie. It's a good movie.
I like that concept.
But there is one instance of what if superheroes were real that does it best. What, Tom? What?
But isn't a superhero who is a dick just a super villain? Like we've already had those.
Anthony Starr.
Are you just gonna ignore my input? Because I think
I'm gonna answer it with Anthony Starr.
Oh, okay.
Who's that guy?
Anthony Starr is the actor who plays Homelander in the TV series The Boys.
Oh, these guys are the boys.
I have a question.
Is that James Vanderbeek back there?
It does kind of look like him.
Yeah, Dawson? How'd you get on that show?
That's Anthony Starr, guys. That's Tom. Question.
So if these superheroes are just normal people, why don't they just wear normal clothes? They would still have the powers. Why do they have to get dressed up in this wacky garb?
You see, what I'm about.
It's almost like when Jay goes to ride his bicycle.
That's different, Tom.
So, in this specific iteration of what if Superman was a dick, this honestly plays it best because this is from The Boys, the TV show The Boys. So, superheroes, they exist. They have superhuman powers. You have A-Train, who is super fast.
Oh, he runs fast.
You have Homelander, who is basically Superman.
He stays
He's
home.
got laser eyes. He can
hop.
He can fly.
And he's got psychoptic power.
He's got not psychoptic power, but like super strength. Like here's the thing.
He's got a bunch of stuff, and the other guy can just run fast.
A-Train.
And this guy can do like 5 things.
A-Train could run real fast.
Take the A train.
R.I.P. Robin.
Are you talking about Batman?
No, A Train, just like this is Robin, and I'm A Train.
I just ran right through him, huh?
Blood splatter everywhere.
Really blew him up.
Sounds like, what was that? Dash from The Incredibles.
I don't think Dash from The Incredibles ran through anyone
yet.
Okay, I really. In the last week, I've watched The Incredibles,
Do you ever
and
feel?
Dash did not do that.
Do you ever question your own goodness, maybe, or morality, or ability to perceive things when you watch The Incredibles, and you're like, God, that cartoon mom is like really hot. She's smoking. You know? Doesn't that make you feel weird when there's like hot cartoons like Jasmine, or let us not forget Jessica Rabbit.
Jessica Rabbit was cute.
So like I previously said, I did recently watch the motion picture movie The Incredibles, and the mom from that movie, why is she so bad? They knew what they were doing.
Yeah.
They knew exactly what they were doing. When she's stuck in those doors and her...
Oh my God, it's the little stepson needs to help her get unstuck.
The butt is just out there.
I will tell you,
she's looking at herself and looking at her ass as a reference to like the Peter Pan from way back in the day.
She's the smoke.
Yeah. I will tell you, I straight up fell in love with a cartoon. You ever seen the movie Brave, I think it was called? With that, like...
Recently?
There's like, I think it's a moderately new, like, Disney Pixar movie.
Yeah,
and there's like a cartoon. Yeah, she's like Scottish. She's like Scottish. She's like super confident, powerful, big, giant head of red hair. Man, I fell in love with that cartoon.
What about the Frozen chicks?
They're pretty cool.
They're kind of young.
The cold never bothered me anyway.
They're good at singing.
Yeah.
I tell you what, the actress who...
Jasmine is your type.
100%.
Alright. Oh yeah,
I mean, I don't know.
Wearing that kind of flowy
I don't know if she's my type, but I think she's like definitely the prettiest of all the Disney.
She was very
Pocahontas though too though.
You know who's my number one? You know who's my
Ariel?
Everybody says Ariel, and I don't think like Ariel's cute.
You know who's my number one? Can you guys guess who my number
Cinderella?
one is?
Bambi.
Lady. From Lady and the
From Lady and the Tramp.
Maid Mary. Is it a Disney movie?
I had a real thing for
Yeah.
It is a Disney movie? Okay, animated though, right?
Yeah.
Robbie's favorite
Think
animated.
about me, think about who I'm with, and then think about
Mulan. What's her name? Is that her name?
So Anthony Starr, he is such
Is that right?
Yeah,
Is that the name of the character, or is that the name of the movie?
My old lady is Asian.
I know, you mentioned that quite frequently. But is that the name of the is that the name of the character? Or just the name of the movie?
As in BADD.
Oh,
so I'm gonna write this down right now. Episode 9. I wrote down P instead of 9 because I fucked up.
That's a weird mistake.
Cartoon
hotness.
baddies.
I bet you people will tune in for that one.
Yeah.
Have you
Next week.
ever seen the Rats of Nim?
Miss Frizz?
Miss Frizz? I had a real thing for Miss Frizz from the Rats of Nim.
Shawl that you wore.
The magic school. The magic school bus.
Well, Miss Frizzle, not so much.
Miss Frizzle.
But that
my
rat
God.
woman from the Rats of Nim.
Oh my God.
I had a real thing for Miss Frizz.
Anthony mother freaking Starr.
And also Tanya, the mouse from An American Tail.
Oh.
I had a thing for her too.
The
when
first
I was
one?
a kid. I think so.
No, that's not.
No, there are no cats in America.
No, but then what was the one like, the star? You know, when you're looking up at the sky. You remember when they're singing? Because they're apart.
Yeah. Yes.
What the fuck
But I
is
don't remember the song.
It's like, when I worship.
No, that wasn't it.
No. What is the thing?
You know, you gave me this little burn right here, dude, the other day.
I did?
Yeah.
Sorry.
You swung a burger on a hot spatula, and I was like plating something else, and it was like right into my hand.
I didn't even know that.
I know. It's only a tiny burn.
Dude, what is the fucking
When I don't know. I remember very little about that movie. I remember that
I just
there
remember
are no
they
Captain
made the
America
Trojan
songs.
horse mouse thing at the end, shooting off the fireworks.
Oh yeah,
and stuff
that
like
thing was scary.
Yeah, because they had it in the parade.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Dude, that was a bang. I actually saw that movie in the theater.
Wow.
Yeah, that's how old I am.
I saw. What else did I see in the theater? I saw Free Willy in the theater.
Free Willy when he breaches the
He jumps over the thing with the kid at the end.
Yeah, and he's right underneath them, which would be absolutely
very dangerous.
Yeah, very dangerous.
I think there was some TV show that made a joke about that later on, where it just like crushed him.
But Anthony Starr portraying Homelander in the TV show The Boys. Taper, are you okay?
Yeah, buddy, I was just so excited about everything.
So I just want to leave off on this this subject. No, Homelander. He is basically Superman if he had like a horrible ego problem / mommy issues / addicted to breast milk.
What?
Yeah. So think of.
I wasn't expecting that.
So think of Superman. Except for no, he's not
drinking breast milk.
He's not born on a alien planet, brought here as that planet's last savior. No, he is made up in a lab, built as a product to be this savior of America. He is a symbol of American integrity. But he is just fucking bad.
That sounds about right.
No, he really does have an addiction to like breast milk.
Breast milk?
Yeah. Like
one time
he had someone who he was attached to who was at the time breastfeeding, and she eventually died in the series. Spoiler alert. And at a certain point, he got a hold of like the last vestiges of
good word, Robbie.
Said breast milk, and he's just like
he drank the breast milk.
He fucking.
That's an upsetting image.
You gotta watch it. It's a really good show. It's funny. It's dark. It's violent. It's good. The Boys.
I like all
on Amazon.
A lot of people have
Prime.
A lot of people have recommended this TV show to me, but
really?
I see fucking superheroes and I go,
it's not yet.
Like I've never seen a Marvel movie.
Me neither.
Like
maybe I have.
I mean, yeah, sure. Like on
I'm
TV.
physically separating myself from you guys.
No, but I've never.
It's not my thing, and I'm not like casting aspersions. Like people love what they love. That's cool. I like it when people love stuff, but it's just like not my thing.
I mean, Spider-Man, Tobey Maguire might be the closest thing to the Marvel universe that I've ever got.
I saw that.
That's not even.
I saw the Guardians.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
I mean, technically, after Spider-Man: No Way Home, it
became
kind of, in a sense, in a way, became canonical.
Canonical.
Canonical. We had a conversation about that the other day.
Canonical means it is
a part of the canon.
Yeah, and the canon is.
Originally, it was a religious word. It comes from religious texts. Like people would be like, okay, so like the fucking like all that crap that what's his name Joseph so and so wrote about like Mormonism and like the Church of Latter-day Saints and stuff. Like the Catholic Church would be like, that's not a part of the actual books that our religion is based on. Joseph, it was like Joseph Smith or something like that.
I feel like that lady's really pretty.
But anyway, the canon is that lady is really pretty. But the canon is like the accepted books that make up the like lore or basis
the legitimate lore as
opposed
opposed
to beliefs. It started as, and then that term got applied to other things like fancy people in wacky colored jumpsuits flying around.
But I want to bring it back to this character, Homelander. Like I haven't talked much about like Omni-Man or Brightburn, but I really want to talk about Homelander.
What is
Pies and Thighs. So
what would you? Oh, it would
so
be like
pies and thighs.
fried chicken place, fried chicken and pie.
Yeah, and they would have thick.
Or what if it was like, how like in like the UK they do a lot of meat pies. What if it was like a chicken pot pie?
But what about a
like a thigh pie? Thigh pie. But I wouldn't Google that.
All right, but what I really want to point out about the character
Not letting you do that.
Homelander. No, seriously, guys, he is such a good actor. Anthony Starr plays Homelander. He is such a good actor, and the character is so fucking well portrayed. He is Superman, but he's got fucking ego issues. I'm the Homelander. I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Sounds like an
I can laser beam you with my eyes and you're dead. No one can tell me otherwise. He is the premise of like straight white male privilege, but with superpowers, and it's fucking rad because he portrays such a good bad guy. Like he is like on the upper echelon of like TV show and movie villains.
Really?
He is.
I mean, I believe you.
I put him up there with Thanos. I put him up there with Darth fucking Vader.
Wow, that's lofty praise.
He portrays a bad guy so goddamn well. Like he is just.
Kind of looks like a jerk.
Yeah, no, he is this character who thinks he is basically the closest thing to fucking God. He is America's blessing. He is the Homelander. He can do whatever the fuck he wants, and nobody can tell him otherwise. When in reality, he is just product. He is I can't think of the name of the shit, but yeah, no. He is, he was just made in a fucking lab. And the premise of the show is that all these superheroes exist, like A-Train is basically just the Flash, and the Homelander, and then you got Black Noir, and all these characters exist, but they are just made to make movies and promote products. They're not real superheroes. So they say like, oh. So when one of the characters, so they got the Seven, which is basically the Justice League, or the Avengers. The Seven, which is Homelander, Queen Maeve, a whole bunch of other crazy cats.
I got 2 out of 7.
Okay, well if you're counting,
we
got Homelander, Queen Maeve, the Lampfire.
Lampfire?
I could
be making these up.
I know the character, I just don't know the name for exact.
We're at like over an hour and a half on this one so far.
We can't be. There's no way we're on an hour and a half. How long is 88 minutes?
Hour and 20 minutes.
Hour and 28
minutes. Hour and a half.
So they basically have their own Justice League. But when they come together, they're talking about, oh, they're pirating our movies. We're losing all this much money on because these motherfuckers are pirating our movies. As opposed to, hey, there are actual fucking problems in the world like terrorists and shit. Yeah. They're more concerned about money, monetary gain, and shit like that.
There are real people.
I'm talking about the movie.
So you're saying that they're
the TV
using
show, The Boys.
like fantasy kind of setting to skewer real life issues.
Yeah. There's multiple things like that. Like there's a character called I don't fucking remember. But she's basically there's a character that's basically a Nazi who was
I hate those.
Yeah, no, and that's another thing that I love about Homelander as a character. He's a piece of shit, he's egotistical, but he's not racist.
Oh, that's good.
Well, there's a
Yeah.
Go.
Because you got this character who's just like, oh, fuck you, yellow scum, just blowing shit up. and she's a racist piece of shit, Nazi.
The girl is?
Yeah, this
Racist Nazi?
This
Girls
female
can be racist.
She's got superpowers. Yeah.
My bad.
She's got But no, and that, she, at one point she's like, oh, and then we'll return the white power, and and Homelander's like, what the fuck, no, my power, not white power, my power. I'm all powerful, who gives a fuck about race? But no, Anthony Starr, the thing about Anthony Starr is he really portrays that villainous, like he's a bad guy. He's a bad guy, and he does it so well, and that's why I put him up next to James Earl Jones, voice of Darth Vader. Or
what about Anthony Hopkins as Hannibal Lecter?
Yeah, I'll put him up there. Like that's honestly
what you did there.
Yeah, that's honestly the closest comparison.
I doubt it.
Oh, he's just watch The Boys.
It was such a towering performance.
Oh well, watch The Boys.
Drape that guy
when he's
that.
When he's like
crazy.
Nice Chianti.
Disemboweled crucifixion. Yeah.
And then watch Anthony Starr suck up the last bits of breast milk.
You gotta suck up.
That's weird. Yeah, that is weird.
Yeah, it's weird because he's a weird character because he doesn't know what a mother's love is like, so therefore he's connected to this idea.
Depth of character, you're saying.
He was never breastfed as a child. Maybe that's the fucking lesson of today's podcast. Breastfeed your kids. Don't use formula. That's the thing.
Unless you have to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's dude, you're a good mom.
You're all good moms out there.
Do your best.
If you're listening to this podcast, God knows you have to be a great mom.
Make your kids listen to this. Make your little fucking kids listen to this.
And with that note, I think we are signing off.
We simply must.
And for What's the Haps, I am Munch Lax Attacks, aka Robbie Dop 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 Dop. Joining me is Tom.
Hello, Mud. I believe you can find me as on the internet.
And Jay.
I'm just gonna say goodnight.
Make sure to like, subscribe, and comment down below your favorite portion of today's podcast. They're on an alien planet.
You think they're aliens?
I know they're aliens. They're in space. They're on a whole nother planet. If those aren't aliens, I don't know what the fuck they are.
I don't know. They're just so
The
cute.
aliens that the humans get into, they're the aliens.
Yes.
Who else here thinks they're cute?
What?
Brittany said they're
The
cute.
aliens?
I think they're cute.
I think they're something.
They're cute. Don't you think?
Whoa!
All right,
look
we are
at that
pausing
service.
this for an ice cream social.
Ding,
Hey!
Jay Bird.
ding, ding, ding.
Jay, you gotta eat one. I don't want to eat ice cream.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, it's Chris Pratt that fucks the alien in Guardians of the Galaxy.
There is an
If
alien.
you've seen
Doesn't
the
he
new one,
fall in
if
love
you've
with that
seen
alien
the
chick
new one,
and
it
then
would
they
make
do
more
it?
sense.
Social. Clink, 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 clink.
Clank, clank, yeah.
Oh, that looks beautiful. So Jay just brought
Let
us
me eat this.
ice
Why?
cream.
Why?
It's not gluten free.
Her?
It's got cookies in it.
It's
Cookies are gluten?
Yes.
Yes, cookies.
Very much gluten.
They're crumbs. Cookie crumbs.
Gabby will have mine.
No, I'm not eating both.
Oh, well,
Don't worry, I can help you. I love
Okay.
it.
okay.
Jay loves ice cream.
Thank you.
Well, thank you, Jay. I truly appreciate it.
Yeah, man.
I appreciate you.
Unexpected appearance on the podcast.
I knew it was going to happen at some point.
Yeah, we talking about it.
It's good stuff.
Oh man, cookies and cream. You sure you don't want to like it?
If it was Panda Paws, I'd be all up on it.
Cookies and cream with it looks like Nesquik powder on there.
Yeah.
Why don't you want ice cream?
It doesn't look like a lot, but it really does a lot.
No.
Yeah, I drink my wine.
True.
He'd rather drink his beer.
Make a wine float.
It's a good idea. You're onto something.
Like a wine
Some black
fluffy.
raspberry.
Yeah, I was
or
on like
something.
rainbow sherbet
Yeah.
or like black
Oh,
raspberry.
so
Black
good.
raspberry.
I used to work at a place that did like like Prosecco floats, and I also did like beer floats with like a nitro stout with like ice cream in it. And like espresso in the beer, and it was fucking disgusting. And one time the news was there, and they were like, "We're doing like a news article about people around Tampa who are doing wacky stuff with beer." And so there was this like random customer there, and they were like, "Here, you drink one. We'll film you drinking this." And this poor woman is just like with this camera in her face, like trying to pretend that this thing tasted good. I felt so bad for her.
And they aired it?
Yeah.
That's reps.
That's reps.
That's reps.
It's the gloves for me.
Let's do another line or another description while we're eating ice cream.
Another line. Line it up.
Yeah, line it up.
Line it up.
Ready?
It's not the line game, Jay.
Oh.
It's a
he's
poorly
describing
described
poorly.
movie.
Yes.
You have to guess what it is.
I'm gonna give Jay the benefit. Jay, you'll definitely know this one. Big ass shark.
Jaws?
No.
Is it a shark with a big ass?
I know which one you're
It
talking about.
is a big ass shark.
The Meg.
I was gonna say the Meg.
Oh, I like that movie.
I've never seen it.
It's
With
got,
Steve?
I've never seen it either. I keep
it's
seeing
like
the
a
trailer
Jaws
for the
movie,
second
kind
one.
of, basically.
It's
yeah.
so fucking silly.
It's not.
What do you mean?
Because like Jaws is like dramatic and like, oh my god, this shit's gonna happen. The Meg
Yeah,
is,
but it's just a
Jaws
kind
is
of
a
big
good
shark.
movie.
yeah, the Meg is just like, that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Jaws is scary.
Good movie.
It's scary, right? Have you
Jaws
seen
is
Jaws?
scary.
Yeah.
The Meg, you're just like,
That was
that
pulled
shark
out,
just
I'm
ate the
sorry.
whole boat. Like,
Yeah. I saw one time, I saw an advertisement for like, hey, we're like showing Jaws on like a big screen, but at the beach,
Yeah.
facing out to the
I
water.
saw that too.
And
I
you
was
watch the movie at night
No.
from the water. And I'm like,
I mean, Jaws
first
does
of
it.
all,
I probably pissed my pants.
yeah, I don't want to be fucking wet
Yeah,
for 2
dude.
hours. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
that sucks. I would rather just watch a goddamn movie.
Yeah.
But that's my 2 cents on that.
All right, next one. Man lures 5 children, kills 4, and awards the survivor to carry on his
Oh,
short
it's Willy
legacy.
Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
Let me finish. Maybe wait for me to finish.
You did finish.
Maybe let them throw out some guesses.
I wouldn't
Maybe-
I like to
What do you
win.
mean kills for?
They don't die.
Yeah, that's
How do you know they don't die?
Because I see them leaving.
they don't
see
die.
them leaving, walking out, alive and well.
That's like that's
Yeah.
not like a morbid
Yeah, you
movie.
see-
It is
Yeah, I
totally a
like it.
morbid movie.
It kind of is.
When they're in that
The
boat,
boat ride.
when they're in
Okay,
the boat,
but I'm saying morbid as in
and
like
he's
dying.
like, those kids were fucking traumatized
But
after
they
that.
die.
Yeah, but like sucked up.
Like the
to
actors,
Yeah.
the actors were even
Torture
traumatized.
is a better word.
Yeah, tortured the children.
Killed is the wrong word.
Bill Murray discovers he had the power inside him all along.
Bill Murray. He's the one that has like a little afro going on. No. His
No.
curly hair.
I think
Wait.
you're thinking of Will Ferrell.
No.
again?
Does he have curly? Does Bill
No,
Murray have
he
curly
doesn't.
hair?
Bill Murray
Yeah,
discovers he had the power inside him
Is it
all
is
along.
it Groundhog Day?
No. How would he have the power? I mean, that's
Of course,
that's too much of a thinker.
once he falls in love with
That's too much of a thinker.
with Andy McDowell, then his curse is lifted. All he needs
I
to do
can
was
give you
be
guys
himself.
hints.
Why am I thinking of piano or whatever the fuck is big or whatever? Why am I thinking of that?
That's the other Tom.
That's Tom Hanks.
That's his
That's
favorite
right.
Tom.
My favorite.
I know who Bill Murray.
So I can give you hints.
Alright, give me a hint.
Early
Ghostbusters,
2000s.
Groundhog Day, Caddyshack.
Yeah. Why do I
Old
think he has
school
curly hair?
Seamlessly blending live action and animation together.
Bill Murray. Live action and animation.
Awkward silence on the podcast.
Alright. I give up.
I feel like early 2000s.
You probably know it.
I probably do. Early 2000s Bill Murray movie. And there's cartoons in it.
There's cartoons in it?
Is it
Say it. Don't
no,
get
I don't
nervous.
want to be. I don't want to feel stupid.
I felt stupid. Who cares?
We all feel
No,
stupid.
no. If it's early 2000s, then no, no.
Osmosis
I was
Jones.
gonna
wasn't
fucking
gonna
say
say that.
Osmosis
That's
Jones.
I don't
Moses
even
Jones.
know what that is.
That's not what I was gonna say. So.
Because he had the power inside of him.
I never saw it, but
What's
It's
the
so good.
description?
Okay, so
Not even gonna tell you what I-
get this. Bill Murray, he works at the zoo, right? and he's got this egg, and this hard-boiled egg, and he drops it in the chimpanzee exhibit, and then he fights with the chimpanzee, and then to get the egg bag. Yeah, and even though it fell on the ground and he fought a chimpanzee for it, he eats it, and then he gets this like really bad virus, right? And there's this whole freaking world inside of his body, right? And then you got Osmosis Jones, voiced by Chris Rock, who is a white blood cell, and it's like a buddy cop movie, because then he takes this pill, who's like this badass pill guy named Drix.
This is where you're supposed to marry it.
Yeah, Robbie was kind of pumping his arms out alternatingly straight.
Because he's got like cannons for hands, and he just like.
Why was he so sad needing his hard-boiled egg?
Yeah.
Like, why would you fight a chimpanzee just for her
I wouldn't have to have the chimpanzee.
That's life issues, man.
All right.
Detachment issues.
That's just me.
All right, we got the
anxiety, if you will.
We got the last one. Insect sues the human race.
Bug's life.
Nope.
An insect.
Wait, that's where my mind went.
Sues the human race?
Yes, in court.
An insect.
Oh. Yeah.
What?
Bee.
Bee what? What is it?
I think you got it.
What is
got
it?
it.
What is it?
She got it.
It's a what? Bee. It's a what?
It's a bee's life.
It's a bee.
No.
It's a bee. What is it though?
Bee's world.
What is it that it is?
Bee
movie.
Yeah! All right.
Jerry Seinfeld
Yes.
as the main bee.
Yeah.
Yes.
I will be right back.
Damn it, Gabby.
I didn't know that was the.
I'm dead. I will be right back.
I didn't know that was the plot of that movie.
Buzz. Yeah. He does. Buzz. And that actor's name, who he always looks like he has eyeliner on. He plays the opposing whatever. The other side in court. He's mean.
Like he has eyeliner.
God, you would know if I cannot remember his name. You would know. Let me see.
I feel like Charlie Day kind of looks like that.
Bee movie. Bring will be right back.
Dead.
Perfect, Robbie.
Everyone lost power though tonight in Ithaca.
Yeah, Jay was saying. I wonder if that's why we got so busy.
Yeah, that's definitely why.
Yeah.
How come it's not coming up on this list?
What? Where's he going?
I'm gonna
He's
try to
running
look
to
at
the
that
kitchen.
too. Please not.
Bee movie.
Going outside.
So Tabby, you were a server?
Yeah.
You
How was
hated that more than cooking?
Yeah. He looks like.
They like depicted him as a.
Is it Ray Liotta?
Yes.
There we go.
Yeah.
Here's Jay. Did Robbie go outside?
Yes.
That little bastard.
What?
Why would he leave?
No, he
just
didn't. He
snapped
ran
out.
away.
Be right back.
After we talked about the Bee movie, he goes, "I'll be right
He
back."
didn't even give us anything to talk about.
Small talk?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he didn't even say. Normally he says it's guest talk time.
He didn't warn us.
He didn't warn us at all.
So it's best choice.
Yeah, what do you guys
talk
want to talk about?
Okay, what did you hate most about being a server?
Hot seat.
Just like having to fucking like be nice to people all day.
I've never been a server, but that's customer service and shit like that. Yeah, that's the worst.
Yeah, when I moved back to the kitchen, I was like, oh, I don't have to fucking deal with people. Like, this is great.
I used to like hide in the laundry area of Ross's Spa, folding laundry for hours, so I didn't have to deal with people at the front desk. Because they were all like, thought that we owed them everything in the world. That they could ask for anything they wanted.
Yep, people are like that.
Yeah.
You did this in North Carolina?
Yeah, and here.
Oh, in Ithaca?
No, over in Moravia, the Drifters.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
On
Yeah,
Alaska.
that place. Yeah.
It was a cool place, but it was like because it's a restaurant right on a lake. It's all just like wasted boat people all the time. You know what I mean?
They come in like crisp from the sun and like.
Yeah, they're all like, we've been drinking Miller Lights all fucking day, man. They're all leathery.
Leathery.
Leather.
Like that. Was there a time or two?
Yeah, it was a great place.
Yeah.
I was sad when it closed down.
He's
Okay,
back.
Robbie's back.
I'm sorry, but why
What
didn't
was
you
that?
tell us you were
Yeah,
leaving?
You made us do
abandoned
small
us.
talk on
Was it even
a
on?
whim.
Was it on?
What,
Yeah.
what, the podcast?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I didn't like pause it or nothing.
We just talked about random stuff, so.
What's the next topic?
Next topic is
Oh, he's going through his notebook.
actually
Everyone.
I was just trying to get the page turning
For
sound
those
effect.
listening.
I was trying to get the page turning sound effect right into the mic, but then I actually lost my fucking place.
That's me when I almost tripped, but then I pretended to scare you earlier.
So
I had no idea you tripped either. I just thought you were fucking with me.
the next topic is the bear.
Ooh.
Great show.
Okay,
great
listen.
Show.
Okay, so
I
I've only
finished the second
seen.
season.
I haven't finished the second season
Neither.
yet.
I've only
Can't go
watched
far.
2 of the second.
I'm on the last episode. I won't
Of the
discuss
second
But
season.
she's only done 2.
of the first
second.
season.
No, I've
The
done the whole
second.
first season.
You've done the whole first
Yes.
season. All right. Well,
I don't hope it.
we can. Yeah. No.
I feel
That's
like
fine.
this is the first time we've ever discussed a TV show that everybody talking has seen.
Fuck.
And I want to talk about it, but it's
Fuck.
hard when not everybody's.
Yeah.
Well, what episode are you on?
You're in second season, right?
I'm in this. I want to say I'm at like the 7th episode of
What
the
are you
second
at?
season.
I think 7.
On the second episode?
Second
Or the
season.
second season?
Yeah, 6 or 7.
Too
Yeah.
close. I'm on the
I'm
last
only-
episode of the second season.
Guys, we can only talk about the first because I don't want to hear shit.
So in the last episode, Carmi. No, I'm just kidding.
Love them.
But something
Jeremy
I,
Allen White hit me up, boo.
cousin, if you will.
cousin.
Although now he doesn't call him that as much, but anyways.
One thing that I really love about the show is the fucking cinematography is on point. How they portray each like pan, each meal getting like cooked and shit, and it just looks so fucking decadent.
I didn't watch it for the longest time because one of my friends was like, "Don't ever watch that show. It's so stressful. They yell too much." And I was like, "Oh God, I can't do that." So I finally did, and I was like, you know what? I like this.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, it is very stressful at times.
Oh, I can get sure. I was
and
like,
sometimes
like
like
this.
really sad.
White knuckling myself. Like,
But also, like, if you've worked in this industry, which we all have, like,
Yes.
you just get it.
Yeah.
It's just
It's amazing.
Yeah.
That one episode in the first season where like whatever she left the like to-go order system online orders all open all day, and then when they go open and the like hundreds of tickets are just printing and they're all running around and screaming and everything's going bad and you can just hear the printer in the background.
You're like,
fucking
I need my therapist. Where's my therapist?
I hear this in my sleep.
Yes, I
Calling my therapist.
do.
Need an appointment.
Was that the episode that was all one shot?
Yeah, it was.
I
it was
absolutely
like, edited to look like it was all one shot. But
I absolutely love when a TV show does that, where all one scene is just one take, one just like ongoing shot that just like doesn't stop. It just moves on to the next one.
There's a movie which is also about a restaurant called Boiling Point, which is really good. It's the whole movie is done in one shot like that, and it's all like just like one like dinner rush at a restaurant, and like all one shot.
Oh,
It's really good.
What's that movie called?
It's called Boiling Point. It's a British movie.
Okay, you lost me.
What? Why?
No foreign, huh?
You know they speak English.
All right,
Robbie,
elaborate
a little bit, dude. Elaborate a little bit.
No, I'm just playing.
No, you're not.
Who's your favorite character in The Bear?
Honestly,
Sydney, I think.
Oh, I think she's kind of annoying.
And the actress who plays her, Ayo.
Yes, Ayo Edebiri.
Ayo Edebiri.
Oh.
Yes.
She's great.
Awesome.
She's great. I feel like she's just popping out of nowhere. And
She gets a little annoying in the second season. She's mean.
I don't know. I like the way she talks.
You're only
I
2
don't know, she's
episodes
cool.
in, man. So
Yeah,
it's
I
like,
wish you were more episodes in because.
Yeah, so we can talk about.
got some homework tonight.
The stress.
We can talk about another character.
Yeah.
Richie?
No.
Was that the
Oh, there's a new character?
There's a new character
Yes, ma'am.
who I like.
Don't tell me, don't tell me.
Oh yeah. Rhymes with bear. If
It
you
does
will.
rhyme with bear.
Well, no, stop it.
It's just a person's name.
Probably like Claire or something.
It is.
Wait, I'm dead in this. I don't even know.
I was not expecting her to say that at all.
How many other names rhyme with
really? That doesn't
Yeah,
seem
there.
I don't know. Cher.
Cher.
Yeah.
Blair.
Blair.
Oh, okay, I'll give you
Go
that
down
one.
the alphabet.
Sometimes people named Mary get called Mayor.
Yeah, Mayor.
Mayor.
Meredith. Mayor.
Mayor.
All right, guys, real serious. We're getting real serious right now.
All right,
We're
I'm
getting
excited.
really
Pleasure.
serious right now. All right, guys,
Okay.
What are we doing?
we're doing something.
Should I be nervous?
You should
We need more wine.
be nervous.
Do we need to?
Should be nervous.
Should I go to go get wine?
Oh man, where did it go? Where did it go? All right, well we're not doing that because I can't fucking find it.
That was like a lot of like.
What was it gonna be?
Yeah, like what?
It was going to be a relaxation moment. It had this soothing gong sound, and we were gonna take deep breaths.
Wait, why was that
And
serious?
relax. Because it was super serious. I don't want you guys. Everyone's just Tom over here giggling, and I'm just like, bro, we need to relax. We need to.
Yeah.
I mean, we can still do it. I just don't feel like searching my phone for the sound.
Yeah, that's okay. We don't need to. We don't need to do
We
that.
don't need to do it. Fuck that. Fuck staying calm.
Gabby, if you missed anything, we were gonna do a gong song, and we were gonna take deep breaths together.
Oh, I saw that on your itinerary.
Yeah, I saw that too. I was wondering
We're
what
gonna
that
take deep breaths.
Are we doing it?
No, I can't. I mean, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. All right,
You
guys.
can make the gong sound.
Yeah, that's what.
Gong.
All right, guys. So
that was
Taggart.
relaxing.
All right.
So relaxing. So relaxing.
All right,
After the
all right,
day that we had.
Yeah.
you need to take deep breaths. Relax.
I need the sound though.
3, 2, 1. Gong. You guys gotta take. Are you taking deep breaths?
I took one deep
One
breath.
more.
One big one.
Gong.
I gotta say.
Little reverb at the end.
I'm fucking relaxed.
Yeah, actually that worked.
It worked.
I'm relaxed.
Yeah, I'm not.
Somehow your voice is very soothing.
I got that
noise.
baritone.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, you try again.
I had a good run on the trivia the other night when it came to piano and forte in music. I knew the answer. Nobody else on the team did.
Fortissimo.
Yeah, but piano and forte means soft and loud.
Yeah, and then you got your sopranos, your Tony Sopranos.
Ooh, Sopranos, that's a good show.
Great.
Barbershop quartets.
Maybe one of my favorite shows ever.
Of all time.
Yes.
I feel like it kind of went downhill last season.
Yeah.
Well, the last episode.
Yeah.
Everyone wanted it, but
It keeps you guessing though.
But if we're gonna talk about
too much. Sorry, Robbie. We're going off topic.
if we're gonna talk about shows that really shit the bed in the last season, Game of Thrones.
Yeah, not either.
It's so good. It is.
Game of Thrones.
It is so goddamn good, but then it shits the bed in the last season harder than anything, harder than The Sopranos.
Have you watched The Sopranos?
Fuck no. I know the last episode and
Come
all the.
on, you
Then
gotta.
you don't know.
You can't say.
I know all
you
about
can't
it.
say Stugotz all day in the
All right,
kitchen
so
having
they're-
not watched Sopranos.
They're in a diner, and what is it? Don't Stop Believin' comes on. Or something.
It was stupid.
Yeah,
Admittedly,
and
it was
then everyone's
stupid.
like, they just show people coming in, and you're like, oh, someone's gonna be a fucking assassin or a hitman or whatever. Oh, who's getting whacked? Who's getting whacked?
Yeah, but
and then it just fades to black.
But
you know,
like,
it's stupid. Matt has some.
It is stupid, but all the highs and lows of the show, like how good it was, I feel like that makes up for the last episode.
Yeah, that's
That's
another Italian word.
It was so good.
Guma.
Yeah.
Guma. That's like. It's like a mistress.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Guma.
Guma.
Where did Tommy go? Tommy left us.
Tommy shall be back momentarily.
Is it a cigarette break?
No.
Is it a shit break?
Shitter?
No. You guys need to calm down. You're getting too crazy.
Too personal.
Too crazy.
You're getting too wild up in here.
All right, just best bands of like the 70s and the 80s. Are you recording?
Queen, obviously.
Queen favorite, number
Queen.
1.
What about Journey?
Yeah.
Love them.
Love them.
AC/DC.
Nah,
Could do without.
You know who I absolutely adore? Hall and motherfucking Oates.
So does Brittany's husband.
No, and I got him tickets. How many years ago now? 4 years?
Probably.
Up front and personal.
Up close and personal,
yeah.
baby.
Oh yeah.
So good.
I feel like Hall and Oates was just that band that just like had banger after banger after banger, like the opposite of a one-hit wonder. You know, you got fucking so many goddamn bangers.
Who else? Fleetwood Mac.
Don't bring up Fleetwood Mac.
Why? I love them.
Tom hates Fleetwood.
Okay, well he's not here right now.
And that one song, depressing as fuck.
What song?
Which one?
I'm getting older.
Yeah, I gotta say, Robbie, I don't know what.
Landslide.
I'm getting older.
I don't listen to that one.
It's Landslide.
I like Gypsy.
Is that not Fleetwood Mac?
It's Landslide, which is originally Fleetwood Mac.
I like Dreams, Gypsy, You Make Love and Fun, and then
But the Dixie Chicks,
the Dixie Chicks,
and it's way better. I'm sorry, the Chicks, if you will, because it's not Dixie Chicks.
You know,
Just the Chicks.
Real fans call them the Chicks.
That's right.
Real fans.
Real fans.
Real fans.
When I spit my chewing tobacco out.
In a tin can. Ting.
Ting.
You know who you got to think about Virgil Caine to think about the good 80s bands.
Who? What?
He's our guy. He's our like lover.
We love him.
Not aspect.
Yeah, but still love him.
But like, not like lover though.
Still love him.
Throw the panties out on the stage for him.
For Virgil? Maybe.
For Virgil.
No.
Maybe.
Because I could easily get him if I wanted to.
I did.
So could you.
Tom,
you're right.
Yeah. Which
I don't know if he thinks that way,
which
though.
band from the 70s and 80s would you throw your panties onto the stage for?
Which band from the 70s and 80s would I throw
Queen.
my panties on the stage for? Ooh, yeah.
Queen,
No.
definitely.
All the way.
I just keep thinking Jethro Tull.
Why?
Who the fuck is that?
Why?
Just something about the way he plays that flute, man.
Wait. All right, Tommy, calm down.
He's getting a little upset.
I know.
Well, he's always like wearing tights and like prancing around and playing his flute.
Like Peter Pan.
Yeah.
Kind of, but like a really hairy Peter Pan.
How do I turn the music off?
We heard
the red button.
We heard you love Fleetwood Mac.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am not a fan of Fleetwood Mac now.
I really hope the mic didn't pick that music up, because if that music was just on this whole time,
that would be fine.
This will all be
ruined for nothing.
It'll be fine.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I'll get copyright claim.
No, you won't.
It was, I think, low enough.
Yeah,
I think it was low enough.
Really notice
We're talking pretty loud and close to the phone.
Yeah.
It's a lot of awkward silences, guys.
True, but it wasn't like loud music.
No.
Yeah, but no, we don't like Fleetwood Mac. We're not
Fleetwood
fans.
Mac
We're not fans.
Nice. Not fans of Fleetwood
That
Mac.
one song's depressing as fuck.
Landslide?
Yeah.
I don't listen to. That's the only one of theirs.
We got a landslide.
Yeah, that's
not
how it
quite.
goes.
Not quite.
Yeah,
Exactly.
like an old
Exactly, Robbie.
prospector.
Exactly.
I'm an old prospect.
The rest of your notebook is blank, so what are we talking about?
He is leaving through blank pages.
These aren't blank.
How did we get on the Fleetwood Mac?
Oh, sorry.
These are just old episodes.
I wish we could play the line game.
The line game. Do you want to recycle the old lines? Well,
no,
the
we
fans
gotta come up with new lines.
All right. How about?
Oh, Jesus.
Came out of nowhere.
I'm thinking too.
Yeah, you see, it's not easy.
No, it isn't.
And I've gone through like a good chunk of them.
Yeah.
Of the most famous ones.
It's okay. We don't
What
have
else
to. We don't have to do the line game.
Lines of music?
A chord. And you got G
What?
chord.
Yeah, now we're just naming chords. Good.
That's
This is great content.
that's not what I meant. Like lyrics.
Like Don't Stop Believing.
That's the name of a song.
And no, but it's you trying to tell me it's not lyrics from the
No, it
song?
is, but that gives away the.
Too much.
All right.
Do you have anything else on the
It would have to be like just a small town girl, and then you could be
Okay, well here, give me a second. Let the computer computate. Computer being my noggin.
Okay.
Want me?
I want you to want me.
Whoa!
Very good, Tom. Very good.
Work with it, Tommy.
What else is there? Senator's Son.
Oh, Fortunate Son.
Very good. Very good.
No idea.
Can we need some modern music?
Okay, it's Britney, bitch.
Wow.
That one I don't know.
I honestly think that just might as well be the name of the song.
It's Britney Spears.
Yeah.
Yeah, but isn't it? What's the name of the song though? It's Britney, bitch.
Oh my god, it's like one of her newer ones.
Oh, I thought she was bringing up a charcuterie board. No, you're fine, my good. That's fine.
You just had a podcast on the podcast.
That's the one. That's what she says in the beginning. Yeah, that's it.
We don't know what it's called, but we know what you're
Give me
talking
more.
about. We need.
Give me more.
Yeah, give me more. That's what it is.
Okay, well, is that really modern though? That's not modern.
Kinda. It's more modern than.
Yeah, whatever. I would say.
Well, okay.
I'd call it vintage.
Vintage. I got
it, dude. You can do it.
What about Let's Get?
It's started.
That's not what I was thinking.
Get it started.
Get this party started.
I was thinking of Olivia Newton-John.
I would never think about that.
Physical.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not Let's Get It Started.
Okay, well, if we're in more in that area.
Well, I guess there's more than one song with Let's Get It in it.
How about this tweet?
Now I got my face. What?
Tweet. Really?
Well, there's a Talking Head song that goes, and they go tweet, 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 like little birds.
Tweet.
Older song. What is it?
Are you talking about Rockin' Robin?
Very good song.
And that's like,
yeah, I had it in my head. Yeah, tweet. They say it at the end.
Do they?
Tweet. Rockin' Robin.
Oh yeah.
All right, how about
Rockin' Robin. Boy, they don't make them like they used to anymore. You know what I mean?
All the songs.
I'm gonna make a song about a bird, a cool bird who sings. And he's such a cool bird. He's such a cool bird.
Tweet.
Tweet. And that Robin? Gosh,
he's rocking.
Gosh, by golly, he's rocking.
Yeah.
Okay, next one.
Next one, song.
Get the sock.
Hopping around at the sock hop.
Oh, I did.
Why did you tell me?
I don't know. I just thought you knew.
You knew my boob was popping out.
I thought you knew.
I knew my boob was popping out.
It was a fashion choice, I thought.
Yeah, Janet Jackson.
I thought you knew.
Wardrobe malfunction, they called it. That was funny.
Yeah.
That was hot.
I don't know. I can't think of. Can you guys think of one?
No, let's move on. What else can we do?
We can do.
Notebook. Does he have the word ham written down?
Ham. It was for hard as a motherfucker.
That'd be 2 A's.
Hard as a motherfucker.
Hard as a motherfucker.
Yeah, you need
I don't remember. I think Pokemon, something to do with Pokemon. I have so many goddamn projects going on all at once. I got the podcast. Got this Pokemon project that I still have yet to finish. I got Randomosity. I got so much to do for Randomosity, and I need to rebuild that from the ground up because I had to recast the secondary main character, one of the main characters.
Robbie's TV show that he's making.
It's a movie.
Oh, it's a movie.
Calm down.
Ooh.
It's a movie.
How dare you?
You got a screenplay or what?
No, I just film it, then make it happen, then put it together.
Okay, so what are we gonna talk about?
It's like it's been like a over 10-year long process.
10 years?
All the way back in 2011 was when it started. One fateful summer.
Was this like a school project?
It was. The school project was to write a story and then film it. But I just said, fuck you to all that.
We did that.
I'm just gonna do a bunch of random stuff.
Yeah, we did.
And put them all in one video.
I made one. We made a zombie movie.
Oh.
It was called Moon Zombies from Mars.
I love it.
Yeah.
Mine sucked.
That doesn't make
sucked.
That doesn't
Yeah,
make any
We were like
sense.
running around Brittany Reynolds' pond. We didn't have a sword fight. I don't know what our storyline was.
I don't remember, yeah. When did you graduate high school?
2012.
Oh. You're young for us.
Yeah.
I don't fucking feel it.
2005 for me.
Wait, my brother
Yeah,
was...
Tom's
I
old.
think my brother was 2013.
But he's
Really?
a young soul.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Am I a young soul?
I thought you were in school, like, I thought you were a grade below us.
I don't know. Wait,
How old do you think we are?
Yeah.
Younger than Tom, because he's so gosh darned old.
I am old.
Wait, I'm being serious.
Oh, God. I don't fucking know, guys, and I don't want to throw out any sort of number.
Yeah, this is a dangerous
You've
game.
learned this.
Okay, what year do you think we graduated?
Oh, what year you graduated? That's more or less the same.
Yeah, that's pretty much the same question.
Okay, so you thought...
Sorry, how old do you think we are?
I'm not in for that
So
question.
they thought I was a grade below them, and I graduated in 2012, which means I'm either above them. I'm not above. So they're older than me.
Yes.
Okay.
So
can I just tell him?
No.
30
he's not gonna answer.
30 to 40. Yeah,
30
that's
to
my answer.
40.
30 to 40.
Yes.
32?
2009.
2009?
I'm not that much older than you guys.
No. You were in high school when we were. Yeah, you were a freshman. You were a freshman when we were a senior.
No. He was a senior.
Him.
I was a freshman. But yes.
Don't look at me.
Him.
Wait, did you guys go to Lansing?
Yeah.
What?
I don't know this information.
Yes.
I don't got the
We remember
bios
you.
on everyone.
How don't you remember us?
I actually don't remember him.
I do.
I don't remember.
But my brain was very shocked back then.
I do.
That's so unsettling whenever someone's like, oh man, I remember you from school. I'm like, I don't know who you are.
Okay, sorry, I don't. You probably know my brother though.
Who's your brother?
Mario. Rossetti.
Mario Rossetti?
Yeah.
I remember the name. I don't know him though.
Wait, you acted like you said it?
Yeah, like he was like.
I remember the name. I remember the name. I don't.
Yeah.
Where'd you go to school?
Like the star of the football team.
In Rhinebeck, New York.
Oh yeah.
It's like in the Hudson Valley. It's like an hour and a half north of the city.
Is it nice there?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've heard it.
It is, but the town is kind of like, I don't know, it's a lot of just like yuppies from the city now.
Yuppies.
It used to
City
be like a
yuppies.
little town, but now it's like,
Yeah.
let's take a weekend
This
up
is
to
COVID.
Rhinebeck.
Yeah, since COVID.
Go to
I
our
think
vacation
That's
home.
so
No, the
Yeah.
gentrification.
Yes, gentrification.
Speaking
Where do you
of,
live now?
Speaking of
Moravia.
gentrification,
how do you guys feel
about Shameless, love it.
No, about the zeitgeist and how it has affected our socio-economic stance in the United
I'm
States.
sorry, I have no idea what
My
you're talking
brain
about.
just went out the window. So what are you talking about?
I'm talking
How do you
about
explain it?
That's just a very vague question.
how the zeitgeist has affected the socio-economic
What is
aspects
the
of
what
America.
is
I don't know what it is.
The zeitgeist is just like the general overall like way things are at the moment.
Awful.
Yeah.
And how does that affect our
yeah.
socio-economic standpoint in America? That is the question.
That's a weird question.
That's a weird question because if he's saying that's what it means, there's so many aspects of what we could be talking.
Yeah.
How the things work in society?
Like superhero movies are a part of the zeitgeist. Like,
And how is that affecting? How is that affecting socioeconomics?
I don't know. Making people make only one kind of movie all the time.
Are you saying that they are oversaturating the genre?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Marvel,
And
Mhm.
DC.
a lot of things are
I respect it though.
oversaturated.
I respect it though. The multiverse.
Cricket, business making cricket stuff.
Cricket.
Like, you know
Crickets.
the machine that Kaylee got?
Yeah, like
crickets?
you
Oh,
you
That
take
is oversaturated. Etsy
this
is
little insect
oversaturated.
and then you put it
my
in a
nephew
cage.
has one of those cricket
Yeah.
machines.
Oh,
And it's good luck.
Everybody's doing it.
Yeah.
That's
A
what
lot
all
of
the cool
stuff is
kids are doing, at least,
oversaturated, you know?
from what I've heard.
Doesn't the cricket? What was so Jiminy Cricket?
I'm dead.
He was,
he was just like
metaphorically speaking, the conscience
He was Pinocchio's.
Mm-hmm.
of a puppet guy
Yeah.
who was brought to life by magic
Yeah.
and lonely puppeteer's wish.
Yeah. Geppetto.
Geppetto, and then he got swallowed by a fucking
Geppetto.
whale.
He did.
Good
That
job,
silly
see?
Geppetto.
And he
Say
wanted
that
to
in
become a
Italian.
real boy.
Ciao,
What was Geppetto doing that got him
Geppetto.
eaten by a whale? That's my
He needs
question.
pizza.
Geppetto
Por
got eaten by a
favor.
whale?
Yeah, Geppetto got eaten by a whale,
Ciao,
didn't he?
ciao.
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. All you have to do is go around
I
being
have
like,
no
ciao,
idea.
ciao, ciao.
I think that's for a bathroom. I've heard you
Oh,
have to
yeah.
like pay for a bathroom in Italy. Like you have to put like coins in there. Is that true?
I didn't experience that
No.
with any of the places we went.
When did you?
But let me tell you, those motherfuckers know how to go to the bathroom.
Oh,
They got the things where they clean your ass.
Yeah, bidets.
Yeah,
Don't get
that's
me
what-
started on
Okay,
bidets.
because no, it's already there. Like,
And
let
also,
me ask you.
and also, one other thing about they know how to go to the bathroom. Most of if you go to like a restaurant and you go to the bathroom and then you go to wash your hands, they don't have handles. It's all foot pedals, so you don't need to touch anything.
That's so intuitive. But here's the thing: if you got shit on your hands,
Yes. This is the common argument.
do you wipe it off? Do you just wipe the
With just
shit
a piece
off
of paper, and then you go, oh, that's good.
That's good.
No.
You
Absolutely
don't.
not.
So why would you do the same to your butt?
Yep, you gotta clean your butt.
Oh, I would do the bidet and then wipe.
Well, then let's
Like,
get
dry it up.
Yeah, that's what you do. Yeah.
Then
Yeah,
let's get the
But he's
bidet.
talking about in the United States.
I'm talking
You know
about
how-
like in your house,
My grandpa has
your
one in his
guest
house.
bathroom.
Yeah, when I was a kid,
At your
I was
local
friends with they had
restaurant.
one.
Yeah.
Some neighbors of mine.
They're not like that
I
uncommon
don't think
here.
so.
No.
But they're
Pretty like
they're
restaurants and stuff like
but
that.
they're
Oh yeah, no,
everywhere.
not
Put
in
it-
restaurants.
They're not at
Everywhere.
restaurants.
No.
Like,
Not in Italy.
no, they're at like houses and apartments and
Hotels.
hotels.
Can we hook up like a private bathroom downstairs? Can we make this happen?
It's like gold plated.
Where were you gonna
With
put
a
it though?
bidet.
Yeah, bidet, man. If you haven't used a bidet, you have not lived.
I have not. I guess I
Sounds
haven't
like I
been
would
living
go
for a while.
Yeah.
Well, that's on my summer 2023 bucket list. Take a nice Sunday evening just to myself.
In the office.
And
Yeah.
on that note, I think we're going to be on our closing remarks for today's podcast.
Closing remarks.
Guys, thank you so much for being on. It's always great to have a sub for Jay when he's busy doing his stuff.
Cutting the cheese.
Cutting the cheese.
I mean, that is one of the things that he's done tonight. That's true.
And the meat.
And the meat.
Yeah.
You know Jade is meat. So on that note, is there anything you guys would like to plug? Any projects you're working on?
Nope.
Nope.
Nope, nothing. All right.
I'm yawning.
Tommy has to go to bed now.
Let's do this again.
I think I'm gonna go finish.
Oh,
the
maybe
dinner,
one of these
actually.
days. We still gotta film the
We have another
girls helping.
segment.
I think I'm gonna just I'm gonna air it on the podcast. So we're gonna have to record it, and then it's gonna have to be on the podcast.
Oh yeah, what we're doing? What's it called? Girls helping girls.
Mm-hmm. Sing it, Robbie.
Girls helping girls. Females helping each other, and that's all we have so far. But it's a certified banger already, and I want to put that in Randomosity 3. Randomosity 3
We're gonna be movie
Infinity.
stars?
Do we get like hair and makeup?
Yeah, do we get glam?
I mean, you guys got each other, don't you?
I guess that's the point of girls helping girls.
helping girls, yeah.
That's so fucking true. So fucking true.
Round of applause, people. Round of applause. We did great. We did it.
Yeah. One time Robbie yelled at me for clapping for too long on the podcast.
Why?
I don't know.
It was the first episode Tommy was clapping too long.
And I think that I clapped exactly the right number of times still to this day.
I did a little long.
All right, well, that's it for today's episode. This is Munchlax Attack signing off. Make sure to like, comment.
Subscribe.
No, you're fucking up the order.
Ring that bell.
Oh, get a clap.
What
Comment down below.
Like the video.
Subscribe.
But make sure to comment on the video. So we're gonna try this one more time. This is Munchlax Attack signing off. Make sure to like, comment down below.
Subscribe.
And if you're not already subscribed, what are you doing? Like, if you're not already subscribed, comment down below why you aren't already subscribed. You're already coming back.
Thanks for tuning into our channel.
Yeah. All right.
Subscribe.
You kids be safe now.
He likes Pokemon. Tom and Jay just go along. After hours in the restaurant, talking about what we want. Sitting here by the beer tap. This is What's the Haps with Munchlax Attack.
Welcome back. We are back for the first time in a good minute. This is What's the Haps? I'm Munchlax Attack, and today I'm joined by Jay,
Sup?
Tom.
How's it going?
We got Patty Burke on the mic,
Oh, thank you.
and
Did
we're
you say ow?
I said, wow.
Oh.
wow.
I didn't say
We also
Like
have a bit of an audience with Maya,
Maya.
Gabby,
Yeah,
and Alex. You guys don't need to say anything. That's fine. No one's making you do anything you don't want to do.
I think first, full disclosure for our 5 loyal listeners that are listening right now, that we are not sitting at the beer
We're
tap
not at the
tonight.
beer
We
taps.
are outside on the deck.
It's very nice.
Yeah.
So you might hear an overabundance of crickets and
Crickets, both in the literal and metaphorical sense.
That's right.
All right, so real quick, I just want to delve into why we haven't been around for a while. So, a couple episodes ago, we talked about mental health,
We did.
depression, all sorts of shit like that. And then shortly afterwards, my brain just kind of short-circuited. And I was having crippling anxiety. It was horrible. It felt like I was gonna die. And then I wanted to sleep it off, but then I thought, oh, if I sleep it off and I feel like I'm gonna die in my sleep. It was a whole gosh darn thing. But I took action. I am heavily medicated. I'm on the trifecta
I've
medication.
seen advertisements for that.
Yeah, no, it's good stuff, and I'm feeling much better. I'm not dying, so that's nice. But yeah, no, it's good to be back. It's good to get the podcast back on. Another reason we've had some scheduling difficulties. If you're listening, this isn't on your Tuesday or Wednesday. This isn't on your regular Tuesday night or Wednesday morning that you're getting this episode. We're recording this right after work, right on a Sunday night. Sunday fun day.
Well, I'm glad that you're doing better, Rob.
Hey, yeah. Can I get a men's health chant? Men's
Men's
health on
health.
3. 1, 2, 3. Men's
Men's
health.
health.
Men's health.
Oh, I
Men's
thought
health.
it was
Men's
men's
health.
health.
Yeah. You
Men's
didn't say you
men's
were
health.
repeating it.
A chant
People's
implies
health.
that you repeat it multiple times.
People's lives matter.
The countdown was enough.
You don't
We
need
did
to
the countdown.
Can we try this one more time?
We're not going to have a Jay Says Mrs. Things corner.
Can we rewind real quick? Can we do that? Okay, can we say it multiple times? 3, 2, 1. Men's health. Men's health. Men's health. Yeah! Woo! And we all stopped at just the right time. I was nervous about that. Yeah. 2 plus me.
Equals 3.
That's just fucking math.
I don't think me is a number.
Which is 1.
Oh. In
Two
like,
plus me.
in like Spanish?
No.
Yes.
But I feel like me is representative of 1.
1 is the loneliest number.
1 is the loneliest
card
number.
game.
1 is the loneliest number.
Yeah.
Uno is a card game, but 1 is the loneliest
One
number.
is the loneliest number.
number that you
No, I think he said
No,
that
two
you'll
could
ever
be as bad as
do.
one.
Two could be as bad as
Two is the loneliest number since the number one. Yeah, see?
I wonder how long it took them. So, like, they invented the number one, right?
Right.
How long did it take for somebody to come up with two? You know what I mean?
Well, what's the next?
Historically
What
speaking.
about the next verse? If we're gonna delve into this song.
I don't
One
know.
is the loneliest number that
wait a
you'll
minute,
ever do.
wait a
Two can
minute.
be as bad as
Yeah,
one.
That's not the next verse.
How do you do
The next
numbers?
verse is no is the saddest experience you'll ever know. See that?
Oh,
Yeah.
they used
And then he says,
homophones.
yes,
Homophones.
it's the saddest experience you'll ever know.
Oh, wow, so
See?
poetic.
Yeah.
Jay, what do you think about that?
Homonyms?
Yeah.
I like it.
No, those are, no, there's different.
No, we don't like those.
Not homonyms, homophones.
What are hominids?
Hominids are people like us.
Yeah, people. Okay, I realized it after I said it. I'm like, wait a second.
Homonyms
I know what that
are
is.
words that are spelled the same but mean different things. Homophones are words that are pronounced the same but spelled differently.
Yeah, I don't like homophobes either. Is that what
I
we're
can't
talking
stand
about?
those.
Yeah, I don't like that.
They can
Suck
suck
it.
it.
They don't want them at their show either.
Like that song.
Yeah. But he's not talking about homophobes. He's talking about racists.
Oh, racists. He
Well,
said.
The line is.
They run the
I
same.
imagine most racists are
It's
probably also homophobes.
It's all a bit cloudy, but there's one thing I know. If you're fucking racist, then don't come to my show. That's an AJR lyric that that just slaps and it hits hard, and I'm just like,
That's good.
Resonation. It's beautiful. Resonation Station here at the Crossroads Bar and Grill. Home of awesome and handsome.
I'm handsome, and you're awesome.
We're all handsome. I know.
Yeah,
You're bad with that bucket hat.
we're all
Oh,
handsome.
the bucket.
I wish the viewers could see.
I stand editing Rob. Throw up a picture of Pat Burke in his bucket hat on the screen.
I'll take my picture.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna do it.
I know you're not gonna
Editing
do it.
Rob's not gonna do it.
We can put it in the comments.
There is no such thing as editing raw.
Can you comment pictures? On
Yeah,
YouTube?
I think so.
I don't know if you can.
Well, check the pinned comment.
Maybe you could.
If it's not there, you know why.
You could post a link to like an image hosting website.
Or, you know what I could do? I could put it as my profile picture and make a comment on it.
And then, the picture's built right in.
Yes.
That's the good
We got the gas, let's make it happen.
Yes. Because the bucket hat is well worth seeing.
So what's the Haps?
What's the Haps? Just living my best life. The comeback is greater than the setback. I didn't come this far just to come this far.
Man.
I get knocked down,
But I get
up
fucking
again.
up
Yeah,
again.
that's right.
Alright, so,
Peanut gallery.
So, one of the first topics I have
Serious business.
tonight are the greatest Crossroads quotes.
Oh.
The best Crossroads quotes, inside jokes, if you will.
I would like to jump right in with one we were just discussing before the beginning of the podcast. When if somebody says, "Hey Robbie, are you coming?" Like, "Hey, we're going outside, are you coming?"
I respond, "No, I'm so close."
Hey, it's a joke about having orgasm, which is the sex thing that happens on your penis or vagina.
Because this is when Dave was here. He was
Tom.
always like, "Hey, do you need a hand, Jay?"
Oh, that's pretty good.
That's fucking hilarious.
Alright, so we've got two sex ones.
Okay, so how about this? If I step on one more paper towel,
You right there, yeah. What happened? The hood fan.
oh yeah,
How's it work?
you never realize just how loud the fans are.
How loud it is until you turn it
That
off,
new fan
huh?
sucks. I hate that fan.
That was one when I first started. There was like
The dual speed was way better.
Well, I'm moving forward now, Jake. There was one where Jake And then I was new to the team, and I was trying to find my niche. You know, like, who am I? How do I relate to this group of people? Am I going to be a part of any of these inside jokes? And there was one day, it was right at the beginning, and Jay kept talking. He wouldn't fucking shut up about this T-shirt that he used to have.
Quite frankly, Scallop, I don't give a
Yeah, it's like one of the best shirts of all time.
And then so then every now and then I go, hey Jay, remember that T-shirt you used to have? That was my first experience with being a part of an inside joke at the Crossroads Bar.
I got one. What about, hey Jay, there's a skunk in the bar.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it was another one.
That's a great
That
story.
goes back a ways.
I almost got skunked last night.
Yeah.
No, really. I was chilling outside and I heard something gnawing at the garbage can.
At your house?
Yeah.
And it was a skunk.
Well, yeah, and I was like, well, it's either a raccoon or a skunk. Either way, I'm investigating. I thought it was inside the garbage can, so I went over with my flashlight, and then from like around the back of the garbage can, out comes this skunk. It looked like a very healthy skunk, too, by the way. Very vividly colored black and white. And then it saw me, and I saw it, and it went into that, like, ass up kind of move, and I was like, ah! So I rapidly backed away, and then it thankfully escaped around the corner of the garage.
Those things don't move very quickly.
No, it's funny. One time, I was in college, and I was outside by the, again, garbage cans, if you can imagine.
You're hanging out by garbage cans a lot.
I hang out by garbage cans.
You remember that?
I didn't want it to be the garbage.
Dude, I was scared, but then it wasn't like that. There was one night where I messaged Joe. I'm like, Joe, there are skunks about. I don't want to do this. And he's like, oh, I'll take the trash out. And then I manned up, and I ran as fast as I could. I threw the trash, ran back inside. But no,
Which actually, in hindsight, would probably be the worst thing to do.
To run
up on a skunk.
I remember there was one time there was a skunk out there. We were just throwing rocks at it. I'm like, that's kind of fucking stupid.
Well, so I was hanging out by the garbage cans. Like
Again? Yes.
And there was a big garbage bag just laying on the ground, like tied up and shit, you know, but it was like a small opening at the top of it because it had one of those like cinchy things or whatever, and it was full. But there was something in the garbage bag all the way at the bottom, like wiggling around in there. So I said, well, I'll go up and I'll poke it, obviously, with my hand.
I mean, what else first thing you think?
So I'm poking whatever is wiggling around inside the bag, you know, with my hand. It's, well,
Shut up, Jay.
it could have been. And then it made
What if it was
its way
an
around
alien
the trash.
or the alien from Alien?
That's what I was thinking.
Okay.
Jumps right out of your face.
Thank you.
Goes right down it.
Anyway, I scared the thing by poking it. It didn't know what was poking it. Because it was in a black plastic garbage bag. And then it made its way around the trash, around the outside of the garbage bag, on the inside, you know what I'm saying. And then it came back out through the small hole, bang, a skunk. And so now I'm face to face with this skunk that I had freaked out by jabbing it with my hand. Yeah. And I ran away, and presumably it also ran away in the opposite direction.
You know what I
Skunk
like?
story number 2.
I like 90% of Tommy's stories involves being by the garbage somehow. He's always hanging out by the garbage.
I feel comfortable.
You know what I find just hilarious, what just really gets me to giggle, is this next Crossroads quote.
Oh yeah, we were doing Crossroads quotes.
Wait, someone stole the fizzy lifting drink?
That's a Willy Wonka quote.
Yeah, but Jerry never saw Willy Wonka. So Dave and I were just sitting there one day, I don't even know what the conversation was, but he or I said and somebody stole the fizzy lifting drink, and Jerry's wait, what happened?
He thought there was a real thing.
Patron or something, we were making some kind of reference.
He thought that we had a drink called the fizzy lifting drink.
And he's like, who stole the fizzy? Somebody stole the fizzy. Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
So when I had this concept for conversation in mind, Jerry was supposed to be.
Yeah, Jerry's the best at the stories of Crossroads.
Yeah, he would be such a...
now I'm thinking about how upset I am even though.
Yeah.
Hey, we got Patchwork.
That's
true.
Almost just as good.
And we have a weirdo gang.
It's better.
I've been saying for years we need to do this with an audience.
For years.
For years.
Episode number 8 for years.
It feels like years.
Well, I'll say another one. I think my my number one favorite Crossroads quote is every single Friday, without fail, at some sneaky moment when nobody expects it, Robbie will say,
Friday, more like make me want to die day, followed by a snarky laughter like,
yes, it's a very self-referential joke, and I love the consistency of it, how it's every single goddamn Friday he says it without fail, and Robbie, it makes my day every single time.
So another thing that happened in between episode 9 and episode 10 is Tom went on a little vacation.
I did go on.
And I thought about messaging you that, but I didn't want that to bring down your vacation.
Message me that I
Friday,
was on
more like
vacation.
make me want to die day.
No, I would have loved it. I would have loved that. And I got Robbie a gift that I found on the beach and I forgot.
I'm still waiting for your cousin or whatever to mail it.
It's at my brother's house in Connecticut.
Your brother, he's got to mail it out.
Yeah, it's a rock.
You know what else Robbie says all the time? These kids will be the death of me.
And then he says, I'm getting too old for this shit.
And
he said,
what about this one? Y'all be safe now.
Yes,
Y'all be safe.
Scale of 1 to 10, dude.
I love how you're so devoted to the bit of being the guy who says the trite things over and over again.
There was one time, way back in the day, I love catchphrases. I love my catchphrases. And there was one time where I stole a catchphrase from like a single episode of Family Guy, where it's just like the bit is Peter's in his own sitcom and he's got his own catchphrase and it's, oh, what's a happen with you?
Oh.
And then I kept saying that all the time at school and shit. And then we were at the Lansing Fair one year, and then I just see my my friend Sean Eastman. Shout out to Sean, if you're listening, I love you, bud. He's just like in this group of people, and he's like, I love how Rob says, what's that happen with you? And I just snuck up behind him. I'm like, what's that happen with you?
Oh, he didn't know you were there?
Yeah.
Oh,
And he just said that randomly just as I'm walking up.
That's a fantastic, wonderful moment.
Oh yeah, it was a good time. I'm like, oh, what's that happen with you?
Well,
I have a story of a bizarre coincidence.
Hang on a second.
Yeah, Patrick.
I was just gonna say, what about my line? If we're gonna talk about taglines, about anime.
Tom Pepper.
No, not that one.
Not about
you know the one about anime.
So whenever I'm trying, it's not just even anime, it's like anything that's not live action. I'm like, hey, Pepper, have you ever watched this? He's like, no. Because I'm butchering it. Because it's a fucking cartoon.
Oh, yeah.
Matt doesn't watch cartoons. He hates cartoons. He famously hates cartoons.
Not really. I love cartoons. I just like giving you shit.
Can I tell my wacky coincidence story?
Go for it.
Yes,
So,
I'd love to.
I feel like I'm really talking a lot on this episode.
It's okay.
You're slaying.
You are.
Well, you're being...
Jay's not,
I love it.
Jay's not talking enough.
He's not
it's
talking
that you're
enough.
talking too much. It's that Jay's not
It's
talking.
the balance. It's a question of balance.
I'm talking
Which
just
is the
enough.
name of a really good album by
I'm
the
hanging out in
Blues.
the
A
crowd.
question
So
of balance.
Tom's crazy story.
So I was after college, some of my friends had moved to Boston, and I was there visiting them one time.
And you were hanging out by the garbage.
There was probably a garbage can nearby.
See, I knew it.
We were at a restaurant,
We're at
and
the very least
restaurants
recycling
have
bin.
garbage cans. There's one right there. God,
See,
we're hanging out by the garbage.
You're right by the
These
garbage.
are
We're hanging out by the garbage
This is
right
another story.
now.
This is it.
So anyway, we were at a restaurant and we were in a booth, and I had a few drinks and I was doing some kind of wacky bit as a joke. I was like claiming, I don't remember what my absurd claim was, but it was like, oh, I invented like space travel or something like that. You know what I mean? And I was pretending that I had invented space travel, and I said to my friends, oh.
What'd you say to your friends?
I said, no, it's true. I did invent space travel. These people at the booth behind us, I went to high school with them. They can back up my story. So I was just tipsy enough to get out of the booth and go to the next booth over. And I went up and I was like, hey guys, do me a favor. Pretend that we went to high school together. And then I looked, and at the table I was like, Caitlin? And it was this girl high school with.
What?
Who, in the middle of some random restaurant in Boston where I was going to ask her to pretend that she had gone to high school with me to corroborate some stupid joke.
That's so crazy.
And she actually did go to high school with me. It was really weird.
That's so crazy.
It was really weird.
I love moments like that.
Yeah.
Moments like that make life just a bit more fucking magical.
It's like the cinnamon on the donut, isn't it?
I will ask you to calm down just a smidge bit.
All right, I'll tone it back. I'll tone it down.
Just a smidge
I'm just
bit.
so excited. Oh, I'm so excited.
Oh, here we go. Jason Bones.
Calm down, Jack.
Calm down. Yeah, no, I say that all the time. I say that to everyone. I'm just like, calm down. Calm down. Jay will say something out of pocket. I'm just like, calm down.
My other favorite one is, and this is another Robbie thing. Whenever somebody says, Robbie, he goes, where?
Where? And I just look around. I feel like no one ever notices that, or
I
no one
love
ever
it.
points
I notice it every time, and I love
One thing,
toning it down.
I think it's kind of fucking silly, this whole topic, because it's just like inside jokes that I feel like the listener's not really gonna get. Not really gonna
That's by
understand.
definition an inside joke.
Well, it's a good thing only 2 people are listening, so
Tom, you got
it's
a
safe.
spare stove?
Yes, I do.
Please and thank you.
You think I can throw it and have it land in your mouth?
No.
Can we try?
Yeah, that would be cool.
Oh.
You know what that reminds me of, Robbie?
I feel like you gotta go under it.
You remember the night
It's like
with the Nerf guns? Yes, we talked about inside.
Oh.
We had the Nerf
this
guns
isn't
in
like
here.
a quote, but there was,
We had Robbie this side of the porch, mouth open, and we were shooting Nerf darts, trying to make it into his mouth. From that side of the box.
They made it.
We did it.
So
I did it.
silly.
Pat did it.
I've never heard you laugh like that.
Sometimes everybody, I think, has a different
Thank you
laugh.
so much for reminding me.
I just thought of it. It was amazing.
How funny or what kind of funny. Like, something can be so, like, a certain kind of funny will make you go like, you know what I mean? Another kind of funny will make you go like,
My brother would laugh like that. Jesse, you remember that? You'd laugh like that?
I love how in your mind anybody we reference is listening.
Jesse's probably listening.
Yeah, Jesse
Shout out to
might be listening.
Jesse! New dad, congratulations.
Congratulations, Jesse.
Brittany, if you're there too, hi.
Hey, Jesse, drop us a line in the comments, as you often do, which I wholeheartedly appreciate.
And it's gonna go so long, and I'm just gonna wait for him to listen to this episode. And I'm just gonna randomly at some point, like weeks from now, hey, I finally just listened to your podcast, man.
That's what it sounds like. That's your impression of your brother Jesse.
Sound like it.
Hey man, I'm Rob's brother Jesse.
I've never met
I
him.
got skateboard. You want to see me do an ollie?
I don't know if that sounds
That's a spot on Jesse Weber right there.
Alright, we can only have one conversation at a time.
Yeah, guys, come on. Well, then be a part of the conversation.
Yeah.
Don't be your own
This
sub
is a gallery.
conversation. It's on both of you. You are a part of it.
It's all on Gabby. Gabby's fault.
We're gonna play Gab.
I think this is the best episode we've ever done.
Yeah. How many views are we gonna get?
1,001 million.
We're gonna get the Paul brothers kicked off,
We're gonna get the YouTube.
and we're gonna take.
Oh, we taking over for the Paul brothers?
Who are
Nice.
those people?
Logan?
Logan and Jake.
the Dwight and the Paul brothers. Shut up.
See, I knew who he was talking about.
Logan
Are
Paul
these
and
like
Jake.
modern film actors?
No,
No,
there's
MMA
YouTube.
fighters.
Well, now they're like,
Wrestler. One's a wrestler, too.
Yeah, Pokemon.
yeah. Logan Paul is a wrestler and Pokemon card opener. Jake Paul's a boxer. Jake Paul beat.
Nate Diaz.
Yeah, I was so upset about that. That made me upset.
I'm out of the loop.
Everybody upset.
Out of the loop on that.
All right.
I don't care about the meat men who pummel one another. Not fascinated by it.
I do.
One of the
I
biggest
like
heels in WWE right now.
WWE is different because
They hate
it's
him.
fake.
Oh, yeah.
But he's flying.
Yeah.
Like I saw that one where they
I
jumped
told
off
you
the
that.
rope.
Yeah, that's like
That was
was
insane.
that a Royal Rumble?
Yeah, that
I tell you what, I got Peacock.
There's a guy named Ricochet. Is it Rick O'Shea?
No, it's Ricochet. Just like the word. No.
I love that question.
Ricochet.
Well, they fucking dropped the ball.
He's not Irish. He's not Irish.
Yeah, but he could pretend to be Rick
O'Shea.
He could be called Rick O'Shea. Why would they not call him that? They just made the word and not the joke? That's so stupid. Yeah, but he's not a fucking wrestle hero either. That's
He's
a
a
wrestling hero. If you're pretending, why not pretend a little more?
Tom, where are we at tonight?
Well, we'll talk more
The
about
problem
this.
is I forgot. I looked at the time when we started and I forgot what time it was. I think we're like a half an hour.
You know when we can discuss
We
why
are
he can't be Rick O'Shea?
25 minutes. All right.
I was close.
We'll talk about why he can't be Rick O'Shea later in
James
Race's
corner, yeah.
Black guy.
Yes. Oh, because Ireland does not have any black.
That's right.
No snakes, no black
snakes.
people.
No, I open up my door. There's a little Girl Scout, but I realize that's not the Girl Scout. Well, that's Loch Ness
He's
Monster.
making a South Park reference.
Thank you for getting that.
Yes.
All right, moving on. I want to have a magic trip. All right?
Oh.
Where I get a card, like a random card, like a 7 of...
I was gonna say 7.
Was that the trick?
That's awesome.
Oh, magic!
You guys nailed it. You nailed it.
It's not magic, Michael. It's an illusion. But no, I get like the 7 of diamonds tattooed on like my chest or some shit.
That's a real devotion to the trick.
Yeah. And then I get a deck of cards that are all 7 of diamonds. And I say, here, pick a card. Pick any card. And then they pick the card and I'm like, look at the card.
What voice was that, man?
Look at the card. Look at the card.
That was almost
Focus.
Kermit the
Study.
Frog.
It was almost
Study the card.
All right, study the card.
Study the card. It is. Jesus Christ.
You've already ruined his trick because you told us they're all the same.
All right. So, study your card, put it back in.
That's right. Robbie just ruined it.
And then I just rip my shirt off like Hulk Hogan. Is this your card? And they're like, whoa, man, that is my card.
Oh, so are you doing it to your brother?
What?
That sounded a lot like your brother.
It was. Jesse makes another appearance.
He like skates up and he's like, whoa,
yo, Rob, that shit was crazy.
That makes me want to do an ollie.
How'd you pull that one off? I'm so
This
stoked,
must be a trick they used to do when they're childhood together.
Okay,
He already has it.
That's why he has that tattoo on his
Yes.
chest.
That's it. That's where the 7 of diamonds tattoo.
I want to point out to the listeners that Jay was rocking back in his chair onto its back legs, and Robbie, like a caring mother, very quietly tapped him on the leg and told him to sit.
Calm down, Jay.
Sit down.
Call back.
Yes.
Call back. Sit, call back. I'm your brother,
Oh,
Jesse.
the ice
The
just
ice.
just dropped.
The ice dropped. Baby, yeah.
Vanilla,
Yes.
because we love vanilla ice cream.
We should try to have it on the show.
Vanilla ice cream is the best flavor.
We're gonna have any like sort of foods.
We're not talking about food.
Not as good.
We're talking about the actual vanilla ice.
You had coffee? What kind of coffee? Decaf? Mocha? Mocha latte?
Bittersweet Symphony is the name of the ice cream.
It was
No.
cookies and coffee or
It's
something
called-
like that.
Yeah,
It's called Bittersweet Symphony. It's a pun. It says symphony.
Like a song.
Yeah, but with
It's a
sim
pun.
instead of sim.
Let's try to move our chairs just a little bit louder.
Dash. Symphony.
Wait, are you sure? Like on the Paris thing?
On the box, yeah, it says Bittersweet Symphony because everybody always goes, oh my god, this delicious drink is so sinful.
Oh my word!
I'm being bad today. Maybe next I'll have a glass of wine.
Maybe with some cheese. If I'm feeling
Newton's mother, it's fruit and cake.
if I'm feeling naughty. I'm done with the bit.
I'm gonna get a little
So we're
sign
done
to
with
hang on the wall in my kitchen that says live, laugh, love. I had one time, I used to walk to work all the time at this different place, and on the side of this one one building, it said Live, Laugh, Love. Somebody had made this giant mural. And then on the very next building, somebody else had come along and made a similar looking one, except it said Suffer, Regret, Die. And then it used to make me laugh so hard every time on the way to work. I was like, I don't know who did that, but I fucking love you. Suffer, Regret, Die. That was hilarious.
All right, so we're moving on to our next segment.
I'd just like to say this is Tommy toned down like we asked him to.
Yeah, I toned down. I toned down.
No, he said tone exactly where it is because we're moving on to a fan favorite subject.
Oh, God. Whoa! We just clapped at exactly the same time.
Okay, maybe, tune it down just a smidge.
Yeah, but that was an exciting moment for me. And,
but we didn't do it again.
You know what those sounded like?
Lightning in a bottle, man.
Yeah,
those little...
Yo,
Caps.
Speaking of
Caps.
Caps.
Okay, can you guys just let me get in here real quick?
Are you bringing like a guest out?
A fan favorite segment of What's the Haps? Guest talk time.
See?
It's guest talk time.
Oh, girls, jump in here.
Yeah, they're the guests. I gotta go get a soda.
Yo, Patty Pittsburgh, will you fill me up with a,
With a fiddle?
What a fiddlehead.
Okay.
Thank you, Pat.
Tommy, you're very animated.
Tonight.
Thanks.
Right now. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, that's great.
Thanks.
I guess, call me.
I was gonna say that. But anyway, speaking of snacks, sorry to divert from the let's get these kids involved talk.
Yeah.
But that thing happened where a pan gets really hot and one of the rivets bursts.
Oh, yeah, we heard that.
Did that happen tonight?
Yeah.
Yes,
It's awesome. Scared the hell out of me, man.
So there's rivets on the pan handles and stuff like that, and if you just leave them on the burner, they will get so hot that those things will pop off like bullets. It's really great.
It made a crazy noise, yeah.
Yeah, awesome.
It was very startling.
I tell you what, like I love getting a pan hot and throwing it in the water.
That sound is so when it's like extremely hot,
dude.
and you put it in the water and it goes like.
No, you have no idea. It's satisfying.
It's so good. I did one tonight, man.
Like I've done it with the sizzle platter where they've been like red, like molten red hot. Yes.
I did one tonight, and normally I just like real quick throw it in there, but I was like, I know this pan's real hot, so I went like slow with it, you know. I like really made that sound, and I even said I was like, Robbie, listen, and then I put it in, you know, and it was like.
Or like when you spray the water on the flat
I
top,
love
it's so hot that the water dances.
It
like,
bubbles around.
It doesn't even evaporate. It's just
that's called it's called the. Come on, tell me. I can
got it, brother.
It's called the. Oh, I just keep thinking Hassan pepper, but that's not it.
The old Hassan.
It's called the something effect.
Okay.
Named after a guy who
When
pointed.
water
Like the first guy who pointed it out. Like that had never happened before. And then this guy was like, hey, it does that. And then, so then, well, what's named after that guy? This thing that happens, you know what I mean?
Something like that.
Yeah, you could have it.
We should figure something out.
You could point out when a rivet pops off a thing. It'll be called the Dietershagen effect.
Yes. Dude, I love that. Like, oh man, Dietershagen effect. I think we should have something named after that for my dad. Then when he doesn't get his meatloaf or something.
Yeah, it's when you forget to give somebody their food.
Like, oh,
it's called the Dietershagen. I fucking knew he didn't get that meatloaf, dude.
Well, dude, you know what sucked about it? It was like with everything like moving on at that point where it was like, okay, we got to call back like 4 fried chickens and 4 meatloafs at the same exact time.
Yeah.
Plus the shrimp salad on table 20. I didn't forget about that. And then I was like, no, that one went out to table 8, right? Because there was a guy who had a meatloaf and a baked potato, just like Dad's.
There, yeah.
Right in front of us. So I was like, okay, well, those went out, and those went out, and now we're up a meatloaf maybe, and then, you know, not against you, not against us, not against them, but it's like, okay, there's Gabby out there, there's Lorraine, there's any one of which Pearson could have been like, hey, Mary got her food, and John's been waiting there for like 5 minutes, like, is there a meatloaf?
Right.
So, like, I don't know. It just sucked.
Thanks, Pat Burr.
No problem.
Dude, did you pour that yourself?
Yeah, well, have you ever poured a beer before?
No. I tried it on tilt. It's all foamy. It's a foam.
I think it's the pork carpenter who blames his tools, Pat.
I had it all tilted. I know how to pour beer.
He was the best.
Jesus was the best carpenter.
It was pretty good, I would guess.
I don't know. I never saw anything he made.
Could you imagine if there was something?
Yeah, right, like a stool or something.
Yeah, like it's in the Smithsonian.
Like the guy's like on Antiques Roadshow or something, you know? Well,
was JC.
If you turn this over, yeah, you'll see he wrote his name on it. It says Jesus Christ, Son of God. And then in parentheses, Lord and Savior, he carved into the bottom of it.
And then he carved the whole thing in.
It says,
He just went the whole
sadness and regret and death on the other side. You know what's funny though? Because like I've been riding up that hill, and there's a mural on the side of the barn, and because you live in that neighborhood,
Yeah.
and it says Jesus is alive.
Oh man, there's one on my way to work that says like,
No, it says Jesus is Lord.
it says trust in God. There's like every time I drive past,
Where?
I go no. It's on I don't know the name of the road.
Really, I don't know where that one is. I will see the one that rising
It's
tides lift all boats. I like that one.
Yeah, so if you go past that one like I do,
Yep.
and then you make the right at the intersection,
At
like
Lock.
in
Oh,
Lock.
okay. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yes. When you're
And
going
then
up
you
the
go
hill.
around that
Yep,
corner
you're
and
going
then-
right up the hill. It's right there in front of like the old school where
Yeah,
there's the junkyard
like,
cars.
big blue sign that.
Yeah.
Dude, that junkyard cars has a fucking sick ass car in it.
There's a couple of them.
There's this cool ass like weird looking orange.
You know what I'm talking about, Patty?
Yeah.
The car graveyard right there.
No, I know
With
right where you're
it
talking
looks like a school building, but I'm like, man, that place is probably dope inside.
Yeah, I want to check it out, but I'm always like,
There's probably
I'm on my way to
there's like
work.
sick balls chopper. Like there's one of those out there.
Sick balls chopper.
Like in Stand By Me, they got a junkyard dog out there, so you can't like run around.
Oh yeah, I love that movie.
That was a great movie.
I don't think they do though. I don't think they have a dog in there. It's all open.
Yeah, the dog, they did, but it ran away.
Yeah, probably. It's not on the leash.
It took one of the cars.
Yeah.
Robbie, you okay?
Something's happening to Robbie.
That orange car's been there a long time.
Has it?
Yeah.
Maybe I just started.
Is it the one that
Yeah,
looks like the one that looks like the one from Cars?
Yeah.
Wilson's car?
Yeah.
Like what the
It
hell
looks
was
like
that?
any car. What was that car? In real life is gonna come to life. It's probably that car.
No, but I'm just saying it was that car.
Are you saying that car
Was Cars.
is alive?
You know what I'm saying?
Which one though?
The red one.
Yeah.
The red, yeah, the McQueen one.
Yeah, Lightning
Lightning
McQueen.
McQueen.
I have nieces and nephews.
Yeah,
I know all about the
Yeah, but-
Lightning
but
Doesn't
McQueen.
that car look like Lightning McQueen?
Lightning McQueen wasn't the. Who did you just say actor wise?
Wasn't it Luke Wilson?
No, it's not Luke.
Wilson.
Wow. Good job.
It was Steve McQueen.
No, Vader was Get Her Done.
Was it?
Yeah, but that's not who.
I don't need to know where I'm going.
Who's Lightning McQueen?
I just need to know where I've been.
That was a. Yeah,
Yeah,
but who was
Yeah,
the
but
voice?
he's trying to figure out the voice.
Wasn't
I
it
know.
Wilson?
No, I don't think it was. Maybe.
Robbie,
God damn it,
silence.
maybe you're right. I don't know.
Robbie's trying to
It's
silence
not
everyone.
Luke. If it's anyone, it's Owen. We're
I
having
saw-
a discussion here,
Yeah,
Rob.
this is.
No, I just want to hear what this conversation
No, but we're trying to have our conversation.
being alive.
No, because I saw a video.
It's exciting
I
stuff.
saw a video and like they had pulled in the driveway and there were people getting out of another car and the car talked to them and it was just like hi and I was like okay.
Well, that could have been
What?
Knight Rider.
No.
Yeah, was it Kit?
Was yeah, Kit.
It was
Danny
Lightning
Hasselhoff there?
Do you know who Knight Rider is?
Clearly
No,
not.
I
Right. Okay. So yeah.
She doesn't know who Captain Planet is.
None of these people
I
are
have
gonna
no
know
idea, yeah.
anything.
You don't know
I
who Captain
explained
Planet
it
is?
to her.
Who's that?
By the
My
way, it was
sister,
Owen.
she's
Yeah.
fat.
See, I told you.
She
So
doesn't
said
know
Luke
Justin
from the-
Bieber
okay,
is.
dude. I said one of the
They're two
Wilsons.
different guys.
I sold that
Like
guy
that.
some
I grew up with that.
Which one?
Oh,
Oh,
I don't know.
Was he cool?
Weird.
I think he was high as fuck.
I played pool at a billiard one night, and Stifler was playing pool like right next to me. It was actually a really cool guy.
Sean William Scott.
Yeah, Stifler.
Love's telling that story.
No, but I mean, we were just at a pool hall in New
Like,
York
that's
City.
just my I met a celebrity
No, I didn't
story.
even meet him, but we like respected each other. Like, you know, like if you're like.
If you ever meet him, you're supposed to say something.
No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't gonna say
No,
anything
you're
about
not.
anything.
Don't
No,
do
you,
that.
yeah, no, I'm gonna tell you. Don't say anything
After
about
you've
another
been
man's
there,
mom.
Was it
It's
better
just
or
a
worse
movie.
than the night
Fictitious
we
or
had
not
playing
movie.
cricket in New York City,
Cricket.
where we couldn't hit the bullseye to save our
500
500 rounds later. We almost
We
missed
still
the Nick
beat
game.
him, dude.
We almost missed the Nick game because we couldn't get the bullseye.
We sucked at darts so bad that we were actually closing our eyes, thinking we would be better at darts.
We
with
did.
our eyes
We tried
closed.
the eyes closed technique.
Do we have a dartboard here?
We used to.
We used to.
We used to have
That's a sore subject. We can bring that up.
We used to have a pool table.
Yeah,
What about the prize grabber machine?
The claw
machine. Bowling machine. At one point, we had a foosball table in here too.
Bro, get rid of the pool table. Why do we not have that in here? Get rid of the pool table.
Pool is way better than foosball.
Yeah, but no one plays either one.
No, not on your life.
You're the new chairman of the game.
Hey, guys, get in the comments. Foosball or pool?
Pool is way more fun for the manager and chairman of the game.
We want to get a pinball machine.
Foosball is so slow.
I know you would.
But they're so loud. They're so
You can turn the volume down.
Now we're just all talking.
Thank you. Thank you for getting that real quick.
Robbie, get a handle on this podcast, Robbie. Now it's 7 people all talking at the same time.
He's busy talking.
Alright, guys.
He's busy talking to the camera.
Oh, wait. Are we gonna do real or fake Pokemon, or are we gonna do who's lying in the scenario?
No, name that.
Okay, so we're doing a new Pokemon Real or Fake sort of amalgamation. Tom, can you provide me with the answer sheet? I sent you the screenshot.
Oh, yeah, you sent me stuff, and I'm not allowed to look at it.
So,
I don't
first of all,
understand.
Did you look at it?
Oh, that's why you can't look at it, because your phone is doing the recording.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, are you gonna tell us?
So, let me explain. First of all, skunk at the bar. Second of all, so we have a new amalgamation of our regular Pokemon Real or Fake.
I didn't even click on it. Don't read my other messages. None of them are interesting or erotic.
No,
I want to read them.
I kind of saw that the Haps Boys group chat was completely untouched, and I'm a little bit butthurt about that, but I want to move on.
About backdoor action?
Most of them. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wait a second. 1, 2, 3,
And I
4.
just keep saying, no thanks.
Alright, so, guys, let me explain. Oh yeah, real quick, I want to backtrack. Sorry about that, guys, but I want to go back to the Crossroads quotes. One of my new favorites that wasn't brought up earlier. Would you look at that blood moon?
Oh, the blood moon! So for the listener, the context is Gabby, actually pronounced Gooby, who is sitting right there, was coming back from a catering event one evening in the van with Jay, and Gabby says, "Hey Jay, look at the blood moon," and points at the sun.
Oh!
It was pretty ripping. Yeah, we were sitting there, we're driving up East Shore Drive, coming from a catering. Now, granted, we're all kind of gassed, we're tired.
Yeah, I get it.
But it's like,
It's
like
still
7 o'clock in the night.
I have been tired as fuck. I have woken up and looked out the window and known the difference
So
between
there's
sun
like,
and
we
moon.
know the sun in the sky. And she's like,
I have no interest by this.
like leaning over, looking at me, pushing back, like, do you see that blood
But to be
moon over
fair,
there?
within 2 seconds I was like, oh my god, it's the sun, it's not the moon. Within 2 seconds I realized my mistake.
I don't think it
And
happened
now
like
it's
that.
just an everyday, oh
You're-
my god, Gabatron,
I
is
feel
there
like-
a blood moon outside?
I feel like this happened years ago too with someone else out here. This whole same thing that they were looking at the sun instead of the moon, but I can't remember who it was. But the whole thing happened out on the deck.
And then the same week I wore a shirt that was half white and half black. And Dave's like, hey,
I
you look
remember
like
that
a half
shirt.
moon cookie. So now it's like half moon, blood moon.
There you go.
The moon ski.
Guess
Alright, so sorry to backtrack. Let me explain this, finally. So,
There's a skunk in the bar, Robbie.
There's a skunk out on the deck.
So it is not Pokemon Real or Fake, it is Pokédex. Fact or fiction. I'm gonna read you a line of dialogue. And it is up to you guys to determine whether or not it is an actual Pokédex entry, real information about the Pokemon, or if it's some bullish I just came up with off the spot.
The first one's gonna be real.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know jack
He does know.
squat.
The answer sheet.
No, he saw I had not.
You know what? You could have put.
Yeah, I know.
You could. I trust you, Tom. I'm done joking around. I want to get into the meat, the thick of it.
I'm just trying
The
to.
Chateau Brion.
I'm trying to.
Is what I like.
I don't know what that is, but I like how it sounds. Let's go.
And then the filet mignon,
Up,
like, you know, like tenderloin.
Here we go. First one. All right, guys, listen to this little ditty. Take a look at the mon. Everyone gather around.
Gentlemen, Alex, it's wearing a Band-Aid.
It's a balloon.
This is
Tommy.
It looks like a blueberry.
So these are all real Pokemon. Okay, this is Drifloon, and the Pokédex entry goes as states. Stories go that it grabs the hands of small children and drags them away to the afterlife. It dislikes heavy children.
It dislikes heavy children.
Now, is that a real fact about this Pokemon, or is that some bull pucky that I just came up with?
I don't see. Oh, I don't know. I do see Robbie coming up with the phrase it dislikes heavy children.
I'm gonna go with bullpucky because how is it dragging? I don't see anything. Where is it grabbing it with?
Hearts are magnets.
They're connected. They're little.
I don't see any grabbing action there. There's nothing to grab.
So there's strings.
Oh,
You can't see because they're black. So it
tangles them up.
I'm still gonna say no. I'm going no.
Yeah, it's a balloon. So, okay, for you guys and the listeners, there are strings attached to these two little yellow heart things. You just can't see it because it's black. Sorry. Here.
Hearts, they're kind of like candy.
I see it. I see it on your phone. The picture.
That's my
No, I'm only looking at
Don't look at the answers.
The answer's not there. The picture. The picture.
Yeah.
He's got the picture of the strings, but
So, kids see a balloon, grab onto it, because what else are you going to do with a balloon?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they take them away like David Blaine.
Honestly,
I'm still saying fake.
I go.
Do you guys
with
want me to keep track?
Yes, of
Okay,
course.
okay.
What's the point of playing the game
I'm
if there's
working on
not
it,
going to be
working on it.
points, Robbie?
There has to be a
I stick with my original Babe Ruth pointing the bat to the outfield thing and say it's real because as a
I'm just saying,
thing
just
that
these
tries
three.
to float
If
children
you guys want to
away,
play along, you're more than
heavy children would be more difficult to float away.
He's gonna need more hearts.
Heavy children would actually be easier to pull their hands off, though, because they would.
Because
He's
it's
not
just
trying
not
to pull
their
the hands
hands.
on.
I thought he just said trying to pull the hands
No,
off.
he wants their own, the children. It's Robbie, it's you need to do it. It's just an L.
That's what mine is.
Well, you're gonna have
I'm not
to
listening to
recite it.
either of your
Look at my luggage.
Hey, look at that.
All right.
Same code.
All right, guys.
Most people do the L like that.
All right, final answers.
Yeah, real. That's
Real Pokédex entry, Jay.
I'm going real.
I'm sticking to fake.
It is not only is it a
I'll say
kidnapper.
real.
I'm saying real.
I wasn't convinced at first, but then the follow-up story with
Tommy's like explanation so rational.
The Tommy makes sense.
It's a body shaming kidnapper, and I hate it.
Guys, have a good night.
Be
God.
safe.
Good night.
Hey, look, how are you getting out of here? No, I know that, but are you gonna leave out the front door? Because that's the only one that's open. Yeah, you got
That's the way out.
Make sure that it's
And we make sure it's
full
pushed
it.
out.
Yeah.
Please. Thank you. Yeah.
Have a good night, guys.
Bye, Maya.
Be safe now. All right. So back to the matter at hand. Where do we leave one more time? Sorry about
I'm
that.
saying fake.
Fake.
Everyone else is real.
Real. Fake. All right.
There's
well,
another fake.
There are two fakes.
Right.
I'm adding you guys.
In the case of the body shaming kidnapping.
Real or fake? Real? All right. So this is, in fact, it's a real Pokédex entry. That's
we're
real.
Fucking baby
That's
Ruth right
real.
here, dude.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yes.
You look good in those.
Yes.
Ooh.
They really accentuate how small your head is. Dude, it's amazing.
All right.
One lens is like bigger than your whole head. You can break those in half and still wear them as sunglasses.
All right. Next mon we have.
The McDonald's mod.
This is Darumaka,
Donald Mucka.
Kind of like the Lorax.
Yeah, it does like
the
the
protector of trees. Now, keep in mind, real Pokemon, all real Pokemon. This is Darumaka. The Pokédex entry goes as states. Darumaka's droppings are hot.
Oh.
So people used to put them in their clothes to keep themselves warm. Fake.
Hell no, man. That's big
What do
as
you
shit.
mean? Maybe that's what Snoop
I
Dogg
see
got.
what you did, Tommy.
Snoop?
You said fake as shit.
Yeah.
Oh, it was a poop joke.
Yeah, but
inadvertent.
you don't think
inadvertent poop joke.
You don't think that's where Snoop Dogg got it? Drop it like it's hot. That's what
No,
those
it's
are.
not.
Let's
It's
drop
not
it
about
like
putting
it's hot.
hot poop in your clothes to stay warm.
Sometimes you have to. It's a necessity.
Yeah. Discuss this. Just
Fake, man. Fake. There's no discussion to be needed, man. It's fake as shit. I
gotta get a pop too. Anybody? Alex, you want something? Gabatron, you want a White Claw or something?
I don't know what happened.
What is that?
Okay.
Why does he look different on his phone?
And soda water. And ice.
He looks blue and white over
Don't
here.
look at the
Well, no,
answer.
no,
We're not looking at the answer. We're
Looking
just
at the
picture.
buttons, like
Oh, I guess it probably doesn't say.
the
whether
buttons
it's
are
like-
vertical.
It probably doesn't say.
Well, I don't know why he's saying the look. Can't look because
Because then Robbie would know if it was fake or not. He's not gonna send me a message that has the information and then, hey, by the way, note to self, Robbie, this is fake because you wrote it. You would know. It's fake.
Robbie, why does he look different on your phone?
That's my phone.
regional form.
Huh?
Regional form.
Is that a shiny?
No, it is a regional form. This is the.
How do Pokemon have sex?
We already went. Yeah, we went
talked
over
about
this.
it. I know, that was the,
Yeah, it was
that
literally
was,
a whole subject of one of our episodes was about Pokemon
that
trading
was
because
my
it kept
joke.
coming up.
That was my joke, Robbie. Because I used to bring it up all the time. That was the joke. Jesus.
All right.
Christ.
So let me tally this up. Who?
Yeah, but
Everybody says fake.
Everybody says
wait a
fake?
minute, but they hatch though, right? They come from eggs.
Come from Pokeballs.
No. Pokeballs capture them.
I don't know.
Capture them. The eggs.
So are we all sure? Fake everyone?
Fake
No, I didn't say fake.
You didn't? I thought you did.
I didn't say an answer yet. I'm thinking.
He's
I can
indecisive.
start projecting. I'm indecisive. I'm gonna say it's so far fetched. It's real. I'm gonna go real.
Farfetch'd is a Pokemon.
Whoa. Yes! That was a
Let's go!
startling reaction.
I don't know what just happened.
Telling
Why are you
Hey.
so confident?
Telling me.
Because someone said a Pokemon name,
Far-fetched.
and I'm like, that's the name of a Pokemon, and that's a real Pokédex entry, guys.
It was real.
Just calm down.
Damn it.
Oh, it was real.
Everyone,
It's
yeah,
got
I nailed
hot
it.
poop. I guess everybody has hot poop. It would be weird.
I nailed it. You guys are all wrong.
Jay, did you say real or
He
fake?
said fake. He didn't.
I said fake.
Yeah, I was only me.
So no points.
No, me.
No points.
I said real. What are you talking
No,
about?
you didn't say real.
You said it's
far-fetched.
far-fetched.
Oh, you did
I
say
said
real.
it's so far-fetched.
It
It's
has to be
real.
real.
See,
I believe you.
Thank you. We'll rewind it. But I said it. Yeah.
I didn't say that.
Jaybird, I still have that in my fridge.
Dude, you gotta try
I'm
it.
gonna.
It's alright. It's pretty good.
So today is 180 days.
Yes, that's awesome. 180 days.
It feels like
Not any days.
someone's
Not
longer
any
than
days.
that. You're snapping to
You
show
look- you
show
look-
your approval.
That was
Vibrant.
Dude,
You
I
could-
feel vibrant.
Good.
I did.
That's on
My limit.
All right, back to Pokemon. So everyone's on the board with one except for Alex. All right, moving on.
This wasn't on the board.
No, because we
No.
both did the first one.
And everyone got the second one wrong except Pastor.
Except Pepper.
I like that
Oh,
one.
look at this guy.
It looks friendly and
It
weird.
looks like some kind of
Yeah, it's
bear, like a panda, like a red
It's
panda.
like a red panda, yeah.
Yes.
Did you
it's a
know that? And
panda.
red pandas actually do that exact same thing.
Mhm.
When they get startled by something, they go,
Have you seen the video?
like there's a video where this red panda like walks out of its little house or whatever, and there's like a rock in the trail that isn't
They
normally
kind of
there.
like
and
look
gets
like
scared
little
by the rock.
Ewoks, you know? 'Cause don't they-
Stands up on its hind legs,
Yeah,
puts its
Ewoks
arms
do
in the
that.
air
They
as a
feel
rock. Like, I'm big and scary, but really it's just adorable.
Fun fact, there is actually a panda Pokemon called Pancham, and when it's shiny is red, the same matching colors of a red panda. So this is Beware.
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 Yeah.
And the Pokédex entry goes as states. This Pokemon has the habit of hugging its companions.
Yes.
Many trainers have left this world after their spines were squashed by its hug.
Oh, this little guy?
That's not a little guy. That's like, I don't know the exact height, but I think it's at least 5'11".
No way. Not that little.
No way. Hang on. Let me go back to memory. Let me take, what's the height of Jesse and James?
What?
Find out.
Jesse
Look
and
up
James.
Beware.
Jesse
I'm doing it right now.
How tall
Thank you.
was Jesse James, you're asking?
Jesse and James. They were characters in the anime.
Oh.
And there was a Beware that was on there too.
I think this one is fake because what's the first sentence? The first line?
This Pokemon has the habit of hugging its companions.
Hugging its companions is so... That sounds like it came from the heart of Robbie. To me.
If I wasn't so goddamn tired, I would have.
Beware. How tall do you think Beware is?
I gave you my
I know how
estimation.
B-Rad was.
I'd say either 5'11".
I would say
You're close. 6'11".
6'11". I was gonna say somewhere near. I was trying to think because they're like
6'11".
they're almost twice the size.
Much different than now, right?
It was as fun as a more.
So this guy's 6'11", and he's hugging you.
I didn't know the poking men got that large.
Apparently they did.
That guy looks like he could be a cool mascot for a team.
They get so big. You don't know that they get bigger than.
No, I thought they were all just like little cutesy.
Is this after they evolve?
Can you do some more research for me? What's the tallest Pokemon? It's Eternatus. I know that much.
What about Charizard?
Charizard's about like. Charizard's shorter than me, bro. I stand up for the viewers.
Charizard's so tiny.
What's the bigger one?
Charizard's like to my shoulder, bro.
No, not Charizard. Then the big one. What's the big dragon?
What about the Snorlax?
Dragonite?
Yeah.
Snorlax is a big guy.
I think
big teal round one.
he's not.
Do you know about the poking men? Oh shit.
Thank you for.
Have you ever watched the movie? How do you know?
The movie?
I used to have like a binder full of cards and I would like trade with my cousin.
No, because you're how old?
You have a binder of
okay.
Pokemon cards?
Yeah, she's a 90s kid.
Yeah, my
Eternatus.
favorite Pokemon was Jigglypuff.
Jigglypuff.
Oh, everybody loves
Fun little fact.
Say it's a Jigglypuff.
Oh my god!
And then everyone would pass out, and then Jigglypuff would be all like, everyone fell asleep while I was singing, but she'd just say, Jiggle! And then she'd like take her microphone and it turned into a marker and she'd draw all over everyone's face.
Well, you know why I don't know any of this, Rob?
Freaking out right now because how
Because
confusing
it's
and
a
weird that
fucking
was.
cartoon.
Call back. She's a 90s kid. That shit was hot in the late 90s, early. Everyone was on that shit.
I don't know anybody.
She's at the right fucking age.
No, me neither.
The Pokemon craze.
No.
Wait,
The
is
answer.
Charizard
I had some
Charmander
pogs.
or is it
Other way around. Charmander.
Charizard is the one I was thinking of. Charizard is the big one.
7.
Charmander has little flames here.
But the
Yeah.
biggest,
And Bulbasaur.
And I don't have Squirtle.
See, I know what I'm
the
talking
biggest
Is Eternatus.
Eternatus. How tall?
I played Pokemon Gold on my Game Boy.
Not even close.
I don't remember.
65.6 feet tall.
So that's the tallest Pokemon.
65.6.
Yes.
Like somebody measured this imaginary thing.
They did.
Alright guys, so let me go over this Pokédex entry one more time because it's nice and fresh in our
It
minds.
is, Tommy.
This Pokemon has the habit of hugging its companions. Many trainers have left this world where their spines were squashed by its hug.
Fake.
Fake.
Big.
Fake AF.
Jay's gonna say real.
Jake's gonna say real.
That's the brain here.
Alright, in terms of fact or fiction,
Oh yeah, we're supposed to say fiction.
I don't care.
It's like
Can you
saying
rephrase
what
that?
is on Jeopardy.
Say it.
Fiction.
Yeah, exactly.
Fiction.
This is real.
God!
Oh,
Is in the lead with 2 points. Jay is in the mother-heckin' lead.
Who's this guy? This guy's got like a face down underneath it.
I mean,
It's got.
Like a totem.
It looks like a
It's like
butthole and a dick.
It's a face and a
is
face.
that what it looks like?
That's the nose.
Yeah. Yes, it does look like that.
The
That's the
gonads?
Butthole.
You want to
Hemorrhoid.
hear the Pokédex entry
Shit.
before you start analyzing the design.
You disagree?
Yeah, but that's his hands though. His hands are out here.
When you say it like that, I guess I could see the hemorrhoid.
Yeah, butthole hemorrhoid.
His hands are there. Okay, what is it?
The viewers at home will agree with me.
Alright, so the Pokédex entry goes as each of them carries a mask that used to be its face when it was human. Sometimes they look at it and cry.
I'm saying fake again on that one.
Fake.
Because it's gotta come up fake at some point. And that, in the voice
It may
you
not
use,
though.
Whoa.
What is
you
the
can really
trick?
crack those smart.
And what if the trick tonight
They're
is he's
all
all real?
Honestly, when I started doing this, I was supposed to be doing like
Like that shit scrubs.
sorry, the OG anime Pokédex. This Pokemon, like it was supposed to do the OG Pokédex voice from the anime. Are you leaving?
No,
Okay,
I'm keeping everybody
just
together.
making me nervous.
Is all.
Anyways, yeah, no.
I'll go fact.
Fake.
I'm going fact.
I'm
We haven't all
fact.
said it.
Oh, I'm saying fiction.
Fiction.
I'm going fiction.
Oh, I'm only fact.
All right,
I'm
Patty
the only
Bird is
fact.
the only facto.
That's a real Pokemon.
Yeah!
No, it's a real Pokemon.
Yeah!
What? They're all real Pokemon.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. So think about it. So this is a Pokemon. It used to be a human. It carries the mask of its face and looks at it and cries. That's a Pokemon.
But how's he cry if he doesn't have a face?
Out of the butthole.
No, his face is right there, and that's his new face. That's his ghost face.
Oh, Ghostface Killer.
Ghostface Killer.
Ghostface Killer.
I
Wu-Tang.
realized it right after.
Yeah! Ghostface Killer.
I'm so fucking pissed off right now.
All right, guys.
We were talking about Pokemons. Real or fake?
Next up, we have.
So who's winning? Me and Jay.
Yeah,
We're tied.
Jay and Patty Bergberg are tied for 2 points each. Tied for second place, we have Tom and Gabby with respectable 1 point.
Oh, I was gonna say paltry.
Oh, that's the Lick-a-Lotta.
Alex is not even on the board yet?
Isn't that the...
She's involved, and that's all that really matters.
That's true.
Robbie,
It's not, it's how you play the game.
Robbie, are we at
Real
the...
journey with
Look at this.
friends
This
who
is
made
the
a lot of
Lick-a-Lotta
things.
puss, isn't it?
No, that's not.
Yes,
the
we were
Lick-a-Lotta.
talking about the Lick-a-Lotta puss.
Patty Burke, you're above jokes like that.
No, that's what we talk about.
So this is.
Lick-a-something.
Okay, guys. This is Lickitung.
It's clearly
Lick-a-tongue.
Lick-a-tongue.
Lick-a-tongue. Lick-a-tongue.
Hey, I got an idea. What if there's a Pokemon with a big
He's
tongue?
got a big
We'll call
tongue.
it
Lick-a-tongue.
Lick-a-tongue. How about
Lick-a-tongue. All right, what do they say about
The
Lick-a-tongue?
Pokédex entry reads.
look,
Does it lick your face off?
The scent from Lickitungu's tongue is what it uses to mark its territory.
I don't like how that sentence was constructed in sort of a herky-jerky manner. So I'm again going fiction.
It licks things to mark its territory?
Like,
It leaves its scent on them.
so like trees.
Stink tongue.
It's Pokemon Trainer. You get the idea.
Read it one more time, Robbie, for us.
Stop looking at me like that, man.
Robbie, read the entry one more time. Come on.
It looks like a snail-ish kind of thing. Like it's part of the Rolling Stones.
What are we whispering?
Yeah, it's basically like if the Stones logo
All I want
came to
is
life,
for you
yeah.
to read it one more time.
Wasn't that the Stones though? Like a
Yeah, with the
No,
big
the big
tongue.
tongue, yeah. That's what it, and the tongue
All
looks
I want
exactly
you
like
to do
that.
is read it one more time.
Don't
want
deny
you-
Patty Burke.
Yeah, I'm asking first.
His desires, his earnest and innocent
Yes, we're playing the
desires.
game here.
All right.
Okay.
I mean, if the tongue's out like that,
The
it's gonna
scent
lick a lot.
from Lickitungu's tongue is what it uses to mark its territory.
I'm going real on that one.
It could
Yeah,
be
I'm
real, but
honestly kind of proud of myself.
Like if I had my tongue out like that,
I'm doing like
verbatim. I swear to God.
What?
I'd be marking my territory too.
I'm gonna do that thing where like you know how crazy
What's
old
verbatim?
people play the same lottery numbers over and over again.
What I said the first time.
I'm
Oh,
gonna keep saying fiction.
so then I'm gonna say it's.
You know what? Whenever I
Yeah,
play
I'm right.
lottery, I always just go quick bet.
I'm gonna go.
What I do is every now and then on the when I go to the gas station, I take a couple dollars out of my pocket and I throw it in the garbage can.
Come on, guys. You're not even talking about Pokemon.
I just wait a minute. I'm thinking it's fake. I'm going with.
I'm saying fiction as well, but
Yeah,
that's
it's fiction.
I wanna you know.
Fiction.
What did you say?
What are you doing?
You guys can say whatever you want.
Imaginary. I'm gonna say imaginary.
You have every right. Oh, I love your pop socket. That's rad.
Thanks, man. It's got a piece of metal on the back, and I also bought a magnetic thing that sticks on my car, and I just like stick it on
I
there.
honestly like this so much more than what I
Okay,
got
nice.
with the.
Yeah,
It's like a loopy or something.
yeah. It
Look how
really
you can hold it like
doesn't.
this.
No,
Look
it
at
looks
that.
awesome. I use it like that. It's not as good as you think, but it's good.
Robbie, you know what I was just thinking? Can we hear that thing one more time? Can we go one more time with this?
Drop it on my face.
You want
Like you're laying in bed and you're.
I have to drop my phone on my face.
Yeah, you need a power.
Well, let's get to the answer.
Pop socket.
Let's go.
I didn't want to have to write down.
I know, we got the
Whoever
answer.
invented the pop socket,
You haven't.
what are they doing?
All right, guys. So where
You
are we
haven't been
landing?
so
Each
observant,
on
Jake.
this.
That's why you're losing this one, by the way.
From my left to my right. Where are we landing?
Where?
Fact, fiction.
Fiction.
Real, fake, whatever you want to say.
Fiction.
I was trying to think of another way to say it. Reality
Counterfeit.
unaffiliated. Counterfeit.
A lie. It's a lie.
I am saying that is real. Alex and I stand in solidarity together as real.
Do you remember how many points Alex has?
Alex.
Yeah, man. You're hitching your cart to the wrong horse, man.
Just because no one is being observant here. This is why Robbie's been getting mad at me this whole time, because he didn't want to repeat
He
the
asked
fake
me
lie.
to repeat the statement.
He doesn't know what he said
Because
the
I
first
don't
time.
have it written down. Okay? I
Is
don't
it on
have
the phone?
No.
I don't
the
have
fake
the
ones
fake
he's
ones
built
written
up.
down.
Oh, so now we just know.
We nailed it.
Shit,
Do you?
Well,
But here's the thing. Here is the
He won't
thing,
repeat
though.
it, though. He won't
I
repeat
repeated it once. I repeated it, and it was honestly verbatim what I said
It
the
was.
first time.
Yeah, it was.
Let me know down below in the comments. But we got the next one.
Because I honestly
Wait,
So
it's
it's fake. It's fake. Who said fake?
I said fake.
I said fake.
Gabby said
Three
fake.
of us.
Tom said fake.
Slippery.
Pat Burke said
Guys.
fake. Putting Tom or Pat Burke at first
Yes. Patchwork's in the lead.
with 3. And this is.
Oh, there's the Charizard.
Yeah, that's the.
That's the Zard.
The Zard.
That's the Zard. Now let's see Robbie read this.
Is he gonna pretend? Is he gonna look at the phone and make something up and pretend like he's reading? This is how we'll know.
This is how we're gonna know we're watching. Oh.
I'll be right back. I love it. Robbie, I know you're gonna be kicking yourself about how you gave us the reveal, but
The reveal.
I love it.
It's called back to the first episode, if anything.
Yeah, exactly. Because when you told us that how many were real or fake, and we used the process of elimination.
I was there.
So yeah, no. Fake. Everyone gets a point.
Hey.
Cool.
So Pat wins, and Alex at least gets on the board.
Alex is on the board.
Yeah. That was honestly, I feel like the best possible way that could have ended, except for Pat could have been a little less of a.
Pat winning is the best possible ending.
Except bucket hat, dude. That thing.
It's the bucket hat.
The friggin' bucket hat.
You know what it is? It makes your brain more too.
It's like an antenna.
Yeah. It filters everything in there, but nothing gets out.
It's like a tinfoil cap.
Exactly.
So yeah, no, Jay, Tom, and Gabby all tie for second place.
Thank you.
We don't need to run this in.
Alex.
No, we don't need to run this in.
Comes in bronze, just like Kyle Dake.
Think
about that.
We're going with some hardware, dude. He'll get there.
It's not gold though.
No one got fourth place,
I got the
so
gold.
you're better than that person.
It's like a participation trophy.
Well, yeah.
You know, you win some, you lose
You
some.
can't win them.
You got a point at the end.
Everyone got 1 point because they figured out how to fuck my system.
Yeah.
Well,
And that way,
your system kind of revealed how it fucked itself.
No, it wasn't even the system. Robbie revealed himself because he was whispering over here to me the whole time.
And in all honesty, I was supposed to send you the text of, like the actual text, not the screenshots, the actual text of what the Pokédex entry was that I made up. But I thought, you know what?
You just wing it.
I forget that Pat's kind of a DN Osler.
No, you know what the problem was? I didn't even.
What is DN
I
No, Jay got it. No, Jay got it. Jay got it. Douche Nosler wasn't anything.
Never mind the douche nozzler comment. I'm just saying I
I'm saying that playfully. I don't
asked
honestly
you
think they're
simply
douchey.
to repeat the question. I didn't know you didn't read it.
No, you knew what you were saying.
No, he
I
just
honestly
wanted to
didn't.
hear it again.
No, I
It was
swear
a
to you.
purely innocent request.
It really,
I
honestly
can
was.
tell I'm
I
very
just wanted to
perceptive.
hear it.
I don't believe it.
And then, because how would I know you didn't have the things in there?
I don't believe it.
It was.
Where's that? Where? Ithaca? Downtown?
What? Douche nozzlers?
Jay, don't.
Jay, you're a very handsome man. Anybody ever tell you that?
All of their last year.
Very handsome man.
Dude, it's literally Crossroads Bar and Grill, home of awesome and handsome. We're all handsome.
We are all.
Yeah, we're all handsome guys.
I don't work here.
What flavor is that?
You do. Okay, yeah, I do.
I don't care. You're here and you're handsome, and I think we're all great. You guys are beautiful.
We are all great. It's important to remind the people you love.
All the viewers are beautiful too. Handsome and beautiful.
Special Tommy.
Yeah.
So
You know what game I really do like though?
What's
I
that?
do like
Pokemon.
I like the movie game, the Lion game.
Oh, the movie line game. The line.
I love the line.
Catchphrase.
The Lion
Catchphrase
game is
movie.
fucking money.
We'll have that on next episode. And
still-
Two times you already.
I'm a movie guy.
I was gonna have you, Brittany, at least just sing the theme song.
Yeah, and that was
If she
right up
stays
my
in
alley, just where I like it.
yeah, she was not.
You know what else Jay
Nah,
likes? His
it's worth it.
cornstarch.
Yeah.
How did the line game work? It was two words.
Two lines
Yeah.
from a famous
Two
video.
lines.
Two words.
Do we want to revisit it? Like,
Well, we already
it's been.
know.
Do you
No, I didn't
know?
think it was 2 words. I thought it was a couple lines. I didn't think
No, it was
It
two.
was two words.
There was another movie game where it explained a plot poorly. Another
yeah,
two
yeah,
words.
That's what we
That
were.
was the only way to get it.
Do you, I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna complain if we revisit it.
I was like,
Anyone
you
other than
you know exactly.
Do the old
Is that two words? No.
I think so.
Oh,
I think Kaye. I think Kaye is hyphenated.
Yeah.
Yippee Ki
Motherfucker.
Calm down, Tom.
Yeah.
See, that would be.
No.
That would be.
Motherfucker is one word.
Motherfucker's one word.
I know that. So we were thinking.
And I think Yippee Ki is all one. I think Yippee Ki is all
Did
one.
you know that Grace Slick? I think I said this before on the podcast. Grace Slick from Jefferson Airplane was the first person to ever say the word motherfucker on live television.
That's so interesting.
On the Dick Cavett show in 1972.
Yippee Ki is two words, so that would be good.
Okay, yeah, Yippee-ki-yay would work.
So the question, I feel like the real question is, do we want to revisit an old bit? Do we want to recycle a game?
I'm trying to think of if I can come up with a new one to try to stump you guys.
Alright, so I feel like every other one could be a new one based on Tom getting ideas from the old one.
Alright, how about this one? This is gonna be hard.
That's what she said.
Ooh, that's one that we say a lot.
But that's more than two
Where is that from? Where is that from, though?
Everybody says that.
I know, but what?
It's from the zeitgeist.
No, it's from The Office.
They didn't invent it.
That's where I was
Yeah,
thinking,
The Office,
Pat, but
but
yeah.
that's where the main joke
Tom,
was.
no,
I mean,
Tom,
that's-
The joke in that
It's
episode,
I know,
the joke was that he was
I know it.
recycling a hackneyed old bit. That was the
Yeah.
joke. Hardcore.
You're both right. Dude, no, the thing is,
What exactly is the zeitgeist?
the zeitgeist
Is that just like
I want-
for pop culture?
I want,
Pop culture is a part of the zeitgeist. Yes, the general overall
What are we doing here?
everything of the
What happened?
times.
Is it guest talk time?
the zeitgeist.
Is it guest talk time
We
again?
have described the zeitgeist multiple times on this podcast. Have we?
I don't even know what it's like.
Talked about this on the episode we were on.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I wasn't a part of that.
It's basically just like everything,
That was
It's like
your
the like sum total of like the, as people like you would say, the vibe of like
The
of in current times, everything that's associated with it.
Oh, yeah.
What about
Politics,
do karate?
culture.
Do karate.
You want to do karate?
That's two words from a movie. Come on.
Garage?
Do
You're
karate.
getting man. You're getting there. Yes, thank you. There's the answer. See?
Hey, why would you get a sword signed by Randy Travis?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, and this is like a nerdy one. Oh wait, maybe I'll change it. No, okay, fuck. Whatever, I'll say it. No one's gonna get it. I would say from orbit. The only person who's gonna get it might be Patty Bergberg. From orbit.
Alright, so
We're on
two-word movie line clue.
All right, let me hear it.
Admittedly, very nerdy and difficult, but it is from orbit.
From orbit.
The Martian.
Incorrect.
No.
Inner Space.
I love that movie, but incorrect.
I don't have a clue.
It is from, should I just say?
Yes.
Interstellar.
No.
2000 Space Odyssey. 2008 A Space Odyssey?
2001.
2001 A Space Odyssey.
No.
That one.
No.
Signs.
No.
Alien.
Interstellar. Aliens.
Yes!
Yeah! Let's go!
Oh.
Ripley says, I say we take off and nuke the entire site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
I got 1 point.
Yeah.
Oh, and now that I'm thinking about it, if we keep this up, this is going to be the first game that I've actually been a participant of as opposed to the moderator. Yeah.
I got one.
What else we got?
I got one.
What else we got?
All right, it's gonna be tough, but I'll do the voice to help. Gonna hurt you.
Joker.
No.
Dark Knight.
Jack Nicholson.
Dark Knight.
Jack Nicholson.
Dark Knight.
Jack Nicholson wasn't in the Dark Knight.
That and the Dark
No,
Knight.
Jack Nicholson wasn't in the Dark Knight. Yeah,
Gonna hurt you.
It's gonna hurt you.
That's only two words.
Witches of East.
No.
It's the one he was the Joker in.
No, he said no.
Comic book.
It's when Jack Nicholson was the Joker.
Gonna hurt you.
I'm just gonna hurt you real
Bucket
bad.
list.
No wait, that's Heath Ledger.
The Shining.
All right, so
When
Jay's
he's
got a point.
on the stairs and he's got the baseball bat. Or she has the baseball bat.
No,
Yeah, he's like chasing her
He
around.
says, I'm not gonna hurt you.
yeah, not gonna hurt
I'm
you.
just gonna bash
Oh
your
man,
fucking brains in.
I'm not gonna lie.
Now wait, Jay has one. Jay has one.
Fucking around too much with Jack Nicholson and the Joker. I could have gotten it.
He's so, yeah.
Jay, do it.
I love Judy Nichols.
Well, I was gonna say
Come on.
they can.
What?
But it's a speech, you know?
They can.
Yeah.
I know it. I know what it is. I know what it is. It's Braveheart.
Fuck yeah!
Yeah! Oh my god, I love
Beginning of the speech,
I love being a participant.
Yeah, they can take our lives. Or it's lies, right? But it sounds like what?
They can take away our lives, but they can never take
Our
freedom! Oh
And
man.
then he was like, and then he was like, and the goddamn Jews, son of a
Whoa,
Jew,
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Mel Gibson, man.
We're leaving into the racist corner now. Where's the dude said
That was awesome.
That was.
I knew it. It was on the tip of my tongue. I knew what it was, and it was on. I love being our participant. Let's do this
That
more.
was exciting.
I'm gonna give you
You're
guys
talking
homework,
about-
so I
know
can
what
just
Tommy's
sit back and
talking
enjoy
about.
your
Tommy's
guys'
talking about when you
shit.
led into the, you should just smile and blow me. He says into the thing the one time to the girl. You never hear all that?
No,
The drunken rant. Look it up.
Well,
Mel
and then he got
Gibson's
pulled
drunken
over. He
rant.
got pulled over by the cops.
Yeah.
And he was all drunk driving his car.
And then you have
He
to.
recorded it all.
Responsible for all the problems in the
Yeah.
world. He's a terrible person.
No, she actually recorded it all because it was his girlfriend at the time. Or
And then the
something.
guy from
Yeah.
Baywatch was eating a burger.
Hasselhoff.
Oh, yeah.
We talked
That's a whole
about
other
that.
thing. Yeah.
Remember we brought up Kit earlier tonight?
You did. It was a reference.
I wanted two more of the two line.
Have at it. You're in charge of this whole segment right now. Unless
Yeah, you got something.
I can revisit the old episodes. I mean, I
Think
can't
of like
get
a
points
great
from it,
movie
but
that everyone knows, and then think of an iconic line from it, and then pick two words from that line.
Oh, is this two words? If I say,
Two
can I say?
I can't think of anything
What if I
that
make
wasn't
two
already
words?
in
You
another
ready? I got
episode.
one. I think it counts as two words.
Okay.
Mexicans.
Oh, that's from.
Come on,
it's
come
from.
on.
Johnny Depp says it. It's a Robert Rodriguez movie. He says, "Are you Mexicans or Mexicans?"
The Fear and Loathing in Los Angeles.
It's not. It's in that trilogy. It's the first one is El Mariachi, and then it's Once Upon a Time in Mexico, and then it's. There was a
The Last Mexicans.
No.
I don't know, man.
From what I remember, you're close because it's still a Robert Rodriguez movie. I think it was from Machete.
The Last.
I think they were out in front.
I never saw
when they were chanting,
I
"You
think
Mexicans or you Mexicans."
Oh, Betty, I got one.
Yeah,
I think he said. I think he
You
said
might be
it
right,
two
though. You might.
different Robert
You
Rodriguez
might.
movies.
You might have
I
used it
never
twice.
saw Machete with Danny Trejo.
Yes.
But
I
I do think it's Once Upon a Time. Oh, and then the third one in the trilogy. Okay, so first it was El Mariachi, and then it was the one with Antonio Banderas, where he has the guitar case full of guns and shit.
Desperado.
Desperado.
So good.
And then Once Upon a Time in Mexico, I think, was the third one with Johnny Depp, and Johnny Depp says, "Are you Mexicans or Mexicans?" in Once Upon a Time in Mexico.
Maybe that's why I'm getting it confused. Because Danny Trejo was in the scene with him. Once Upon a Time in Mexico.
So wait. Do we have confirmation?
On the Mexicans?
I did. I was raised Catholic. Got him. I got Robbie with that joke. I was confirmed, and I do believe in Jesus Christ,
Our Lord and Savior.
Our Lord and Savior.
You brought that up earlier.
He saved the shit out of me. I swear to God.
Can we not right now?
I once was lost.
So found.
I'm so found. Dude, I got found so hard.
No, it's the joke's Christianity.
And
whatever, man. Like, believe whatever you want to believe, but you're.
Yeah, to each their own. You believe what you want, but I'll laugh at what I want.
Yeah, exactly.
And you should keep believing what you want.
I wasn't
Because,
listening.
like my good friend George Michael would say,
you gotta have faith.
Gotta have faith.
Oh, thank you. I nailed that one.
So that's
that was actually a Limp Bizkit song.
So that's 1 point for Tom.
He stole it from Limp Bizkit.
How did I get a point?
Because Fear and Loathing and
he got into the
Hollywood Tales, whatever. Yeah.
But we did like.
But I got that. I got 2 of them.
I want to do more. I'll think of an easy one.
Alex, come at us. What they say in
you have seen a movie.
13 going on 30. A single line from that movie.
He doesn't know what that is.
Say the movie, and then I'll guess that it's 13 going on 30.
You've seen movies, right?
Some. I don't usually watch movies.
But was there a movie you saw that you liked and you're aware that other people have seen it?
Alright, I'll come up with one.
How about this?
It's starting to look like the dude in Kingpin.
Are you ready? Jay?
That's another
How
thing.
about the Octograph?
Well, I was gonna come up with
Oh, yeah, no. Like, I have that written down.
Yeah.
No, we're done on.
Are we segueing into the jerk?
Yeah.
Oh, I want 2 more. I have one. Let me do one last one.
One last one. One last one.
Let me do one last one.
We're getting close to me.
All right. Power of.
Power of.
Power of.
Power of.
Power. One.
Power of. Power of love.
Power of love.
No, that's
Power
Huey Lewis.
of love.
Are we talking song?
That's Back to the Future.
Yeah, Back to the Future.
Yeah, it's Back to the Future.
We're right. We got it. We nailed it.
We
It's
all
Back to the
win.
Future.
Was it?
Power of.
Whoa.
Was that Gandalf right
Hey,
there?
whoa.
No.
Power of.
Say it one more time.
The power of Christ. Yes.
The Exorcist.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm so good.
I set it up.
Yeah. You set it up. You set it up.
Yes.
How did you set it up?
As I said, power of Christ.
Power of Christ compels you.
Tells you.
Hell yeah.
Power of Christ compels you.
So I win that with
Robbie
3 points, man.
To Robbie.
All right, guys. So thank you. Because I'm not normally on this end of things. I'm the moderator. I'm not normally a participator.
Yeah, but we did like 5 of them while you were inside that you didn't. So I don't know. I don't know if you won or not.
Did I? Let me know in the comments.
You won. You won.
Get in the comments.
Smash that subscribe button. Let's go.
You go.
Smash that bell. Make sure you get notified every time there's
It
an
helps with
upload.
the algorithm. We need you.
Are we done?
We're at 36 subscribers. We need
We're done.
like we need like 14 more.
I guarantee we got no one still listening.
Track of the time, and then he took my phone.
I guarantee no one's
At
still
some
listening.
point we were
at this
supposed
point.
to talk
We're 2
about,
hours in.
but we're not 2 hours in. We are
This is a wonderful episode.
84 minutes. How many
Hour
hours?
and a half.
Okay,
Hour and
yeah.
24 minutes.
Yeah.
This
That's
is
a
not
lot.
our longest podcast.
Are we talking about the jerk?
Yeah.
We had a long.
I got really.
Are we moving on to
fucking
the jerk? Are we going to the
Yeah,
jerk?
I was trying to segue into the jerk. So in between this episode and the last episode,
This is gonna be awesome.
I watched a movie that was recommended in this podcast, and I loved it.
Best movie of all time.
It was an instant classic.
It was.
The moment I started watching it, Pat told me that it was on Netflix. I downloaded it because I like to have things to watch in case the internet goes down or the power goes out. I have something like
You're like a prepper.
Power of Love.
Yeah.
It's the power of Christ.
Yeah, power of love.
No, The Jerk. I love this movie. It is so gosh darn good, and I love how you can just like watch it, take a break from watching it, and then still be like watching it, and it still feels like fresh and new because it feels like there are sections of the movie.
Yeah, it moves very. It's very well paced.
Yeah,
It goes from one adventure to the next.
It's like
Exactly.
It just
it's like
builds
small
on itself.
vignettes. It's like
Yeah.
vignettes in there, but
Yeah,
it's good.
yeah, yeah. Like when he gets the job at the carnival.
Pause it.
Yeah.
And walk away from it. You're like,
It's
oh.
like a non sequitur.
No, it's in, but no, it is in separate.
Well, kind of, I guess.
I mean, but all do all of
It's
them
a
really
yes
connect?
sequitur.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a sequitur, not a non.
Arguments can be made.
But it's a great movie.
It is
How about that?
A great movie. I love it.
It's a classic.
Instant classic.
I think it's the
Instant classic, and
second
I'm
funniest movie ever made.
Yeah.
I am so glad that you guys recommended this movie.
Quest for the Holy Grail.
Okay, I'm maybe.
I've never watched
Where
it.
does Blazing Saddles fall in?
Mel Brooks can like.
Oh,
He can go dig
no
dirty
way.
on Broadway stage.
Spaceballs?
Spaceballs is good. The only Mel Brooks movie that I truly love.
Robin Hood Men in Tights.
That's a great movie. But
Okay.
Young Frankenstein.
Well, so there's two then. You just went two.
Yeah, but they're not in the top 5. Young Frankenstein might be like 5.
What about Zoolander?
That's not a Mel Brooks one, by the
No,
way.
but it's
Why
funny.
nail him?
Yes.
It is funny. I saw that movie in the theater when it came out with the cross country team.
Oh, dude, that was like awesome.
I laughed so hard at that scene where Andy Dick plays the like gigantic Russian masseuse who's like, that part made me laugh.
I mean, now that we're going off subject, but my personal favorite, Dirty Work, is probably
well
up
Norm
there.
Macdonald.
Yes,
I mean,
that's up there.
Norm Macdonald was
R.I.P.
R.I.P.
So Norm Macdonald.
R.I.P. Bad luck for Pat.
Robbie, you gotta tap my cup.
It's bad luck to toast to an
I got one.
healthy drink.
I dropped in there. You got quarters. Norm Macdonald was
I will
Norm-
take solace in
Norm and
technicalities.
Barb, by the way, rest in peace for Dirty Work. They both.
Wedding Crashers in the theater? Come on.
Yeah.
In the theater?
Wait,
you
we're
get all
gonna
that.
crash a wedding. Wow.
You sound like Lightning McQueen. That's another callback, by the way.
Wow.
We just called back.
wow.
Yes.
Wow.
Here's an off-topic question I want to ask you guys.
Let's go.
And the comments down below. I know we're stretching on. Tom was supposed to be our time manager
You
tonight.
took my phone.
I gave it back to you, didn't I?
Yeah, that's when I looked
So
at it.
here we are. So Jesus Christ, I forgot.
What was the question, man?
Our Lord and Savior. Who would win in a race? Lightning McQueen or Ricky Bobby? Bob. Yep.
Baba.
Baba Ganoush.
Nice, Jay.
Baba Ganoush.
Yeah.
Who
Well, one
would
is a
win?
car and one is a person who drives.
No, because I gotta ask the
So
question
is he
all
on
over again.
foot?
No, we gotta edit
At
this
the
all
end
out.
of
No,
Ricky Bobby,
stop,
he
guys.
was on foot.
I don't
They
remember.
crashed. They crashed and they had to run to the
That's pretty funny.
with a part of the car. They had to cross the
That's
line.
a good joke.
The question is, who would win in a race? Lightning McQueen or Ricky Bobby?
What kind of race? Like presidential?
They are both in cars. One is a car and the other is inside of a car.
Lightning McQueen in
It
a car?
is oval. regular NASCAR
Not
official over. It's not.
So Ricky Bobby is
versus Lightning McQueen. This isn't Cars 2 or Cars 3 where he has all these crazy upgrades and spy shit. No, it's just.
I wouldn't know the difference at this point.
Okay, so it's Lightning McQueen.
The cartoon car who talks and is alive.
I think there's a very easy way to determine this, by the way. Ricky Bobby wins because Steve McQueen, or Flash McQueen, is a fucking cartoon.
Lightning McQueen.
In all seriousness, to move things along just a bit more faster, it's Lightning McQueen versus Ricky Bobby. It's Ricky Bobby at the end of the movie. He knows how to do it. It's Lightning McQueen at the end of his movie, the first Cars movie, where he knows how to turn left going right on a dirt track.
Ricky Bobby at the end of the movie, he's on foot, like we already discussed. Though.
Dash would win.
Yeah, but he's willing to do that. Okay, he's willing to win the race through.
No, Lightning McQueen wins that at that point because Ricky Bobby's on foot.
Yeah, I'm gonna vote for the cartoon.
Yeah, the cartoon car. Cartoon car.
Sure.
Okay, so how about this? Lightning McQueen in a race versus Dom Toretto from Fast and Furious fame. And keep in mind, his family is at stake.
Wait a second. Yeah, but you can't just keep giving us this one cartoon car versus other guys from movies who drove cars.
Yeah, but the thing, he's using the nitrous though. Think about that.
He has the
Why were they furious?
Because they're just angry.
Because of the life that was dealt to them. To see Dom Toretto had a personal vendetta because his father was a professional race car driver, and he hit a corner or he hit the wall too hard, and he died, and he saw it, and he heard screams.
So he was
but then, listen, they said.
That's only one of
no,
them.
listen, they said that his father died instantly, and that baby Dom Toretto, was the only one that was screaming. Since then, he lives his life a quarter mile at a time. So who is faster, Dom Toretto or Lightning McQueen?
If it was a
car from Cars.
Lightning McQueen.
Definitely Rock.
Yeah, I said The Rock. Yeah.
Here's what I do.
The Rock's not involved. Why did anyone say The Rock?
I went with him. Because I don't know shit about cars or who's faster
I can
or
tell you who
furious.
would not
I don't
win.
know.
Why are you mad, bro?
The one that will not.
Times they're furious.
Let me finish my statement here, Robbie. The one that won't win, Paul Walker.
Because he's the dead. Wasn't he like a statutory rapist?
Come on, guys. All right, so here's the thing.
Paul Walker, no, they whacked him because he was trying to.
So here's the thing.
They whacked him?
So
There's a conspiracy.
I thought he was
here's the thing though. Here's the thing though.
Wrecked his car.
So here's the
He
thing
thought it was
though.
Fast and Furious in real life.
So here's the thing though.
Oh, not that criminal.
Alright, so in between episodes, I watched a show for the first time, and I would like to talk about that show, and that's actually on the docket right there.
What was the show, Robbie?
I watched The Office for the first time.
I've never seen it.
You've never watched The Office? Guess what? Me either.
Episode 4 times.
I know. I can relate to that because
Season 1, not so good. Seasons 2 through 4, real good.
How many seasons are there?
Like, way too many.
I think either 9 or 10.
After like 4 or 5, it's just like, this is stupid, you suck.
I watched the original British one.
There was a conversation about Shameless. I would know everything.
Big lip fan, huh?
Watch that. I've watched that.
Is Jeremy Allen White in that?
Yeah.
From The Bear. From The Bear. Yeah, no.
So hot, that guy.
I said
He
the
is
same
not.
thing earlier.
You don't think he's hot?
I think his body
he looks
is
like
he's a buddy space.
I think he looks like an attractive young Willy Wonka.
It doesn't work as well when you use male
Cass came and said Timothy Chalamet is Willy Wonka as a young kid.
Another Willy Wonka?
Yeah, Cass by Timothy.
It's
A prequel about a young Willy Wonka cast as Timothy Chalamet.
Why don't
Sounds
they
like
get Shia LaBeouf?
fucking toothless cash.
That guy's done. He shot himself.
And guess what? They don't even have little people people as actors playing the Oompa Loompas.
Who is?
What, they like shrank a normal person?
No, they have Hugh Grant. They have the doctor from House.
Hugh Grant?
House.
Yeah.
No, that's
They have
Hugh
House.
Laurie.
No, that's Hugh Grant. Is not Hugh Laurie. It's Hugh Grant.
His name's Hugh, and he's
Hugh
the
Grant.
limpy
It is
doctor
Hugh
from
Grant.
House.
The prostitute guy.
And all the
And they
little
don't
people.
use real little people, and that is
All
just
the little
bull
people are
pucky.
up in arms now because he's stealing their roles because he's doing all the Oompa
I
Loompas.
can't blame them.
Yeah,
I'm
that's right.
shrugging.
Yeah.
Like if someone casts me to be an
Hugh
Oompa
Grant.
Loompa, I'll say
Hugh
sure.
Grant is-
Why not? I can use the money.
What is Oompa Loompa?
He's all of them.
Hugh Laurie?
What do they all have?
I don't know about all of the
Well,
Oompa
the last
Loompas, but
movie
there's
was all the
only
same
one
guy,
Oompa
too.
Loompa. He's in like a
Yeah, what
glass
was that guy?
The
container.
little
The
Mexican guy.
Johnny Depp one, which sucked
Yeah.
ass so
It
hard.
did.
Yeah, I didn't like
The
it.
one
I didn't
guy,
like it.
he's got a cool
But he was
name.
another one that
He's got a
like
cool
an Indian
name.
or
He's
yeah,
an Indian guy,
Indian
but he has a really cool name.
Native American guy.
No.
From
Indian.
He's
He's
from the
from
Indian
India.
subcontinent.
Yeah, he's from India.
He's got a cool name.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. All right. I gotta look it up. Cool name. He's got a cool name.
But it's him.
All right, Tom. Calm down.
I just
Yeah.
love this guy's name, but I hated that movie.
But to get back to the
whole
dude
thing was
from
very
Shameless and the
off-putting.
Bear, I have to
Yeah,
agree with the
Shameless,
ladies.
yeah.
He's kind of awkward. At least with Gabby, awkward. I
His
don't
face
think
is a
he's,
no. His
he's
body
awkward.
is a yes.
He's
No,
awkward.
you look at his eyes.
No.
Just look into his eyes, man. It's his eyes.
Remember that sweater he had?
He's got an awkward look.
Those eyes.
Yeah, that
Awkward.
doesn't make up for his face to me.
I think he's awkward. I think he's awkward.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Survey says.
Handsome.
I'm not even saying really in a bad way. It's just unique. He's just got a look.
Yeah, it's like
different.
yeah.
Well, you don't like his nose or something?
You know,
It's
he's
weird.
like
His face.
Deep Roy.
Leroy.
He's got great hair.
Cool name, right?
I guess.
What about
I've heard
Michael
cooler.
Imperioli? It's about the same thing. He's got a unique
That's a
look.
cool name.
Michael
From
Imperioli
Sopranos?
from The Sopranos. He was also in.
But
He
he's
was
a dead
he
handsome
was in
dude.
Goodfellas. He played Spider.
Yeah.
I don't.
Joe Pesci
I
kills
don't
him.
think
No,
Michael
that's from
Imperioli
Shameless.
was very good.
You don't think he's a good looking dude?
I don't think.
Yeah.
I think he
I
just
think
looks
he's-
like a guy.
But I compare the two of them. They're about the same kind of look.
The guy who played the ginger kid from Shameless, he played
The
the
Joker.
Joker, yeah, in the show.
He never officially was the Joker.
I know. We
He
all
never
know.
said he was.
But the comment section, no.
The brother, the gay brother. That
Says
was
the redhead is such a asshole of a
He played the Joker in Gotham, but they never really said he was the Joker.
Ian was the Joker?
No, they never said it. But he did.
In the TV show Gotham, he was Jerome Velasquez.
Yeah.
Who was? Michael Imperioli?
No, the
No,
red-haired
the
dude
red-haired
from
kid from
Shameless.
Oh, I
The
never
younger
saw
guy,
it.
the younger
I
brother.
never saw Shameless.
Ian.
He
Yeah.
was, he
But he
played.
played the Joker-esque.
I don't have the
Character.
kind of time. Well, I have. Oh, I got plenty of time.
You got tomorrow.
But
You
I
got
don't.
tomorrow.
I don't have the like. I don't have the like devotion to get into a series. Like I can sit for 2 hours and watch a movie. It has a beginning, a middle, and an end, and then that's it. I don't need to go back, next week to find out what happens. I can't watch TV series anymore.
Are we done?
It feels like it.
I feel like we're
But
done.
I also feel
We're
like
going
we
off
have
topic.
plenty more to say.
Yeah, no, we could go on and
I
on.
want to sleep here tonight in the podcast.
We could. I was talking about the Danny Overland van.
I could honestly, this podcast could go
Work here.
hours long. This could be 6 hours.
That's a wonderful idea.
My videos can be up to 12 hours, I think.
Snorlaxing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember when you were gonna do the snooze lock?
You did.
Whatever the fuck was
I did the sleepwalk and it came to distress.
Yeah.
So apparently, I decided
You're yelling right
that,
into the phone.
no, I don't care. No, my first sleepwalk, the first sleepwalk I decided to do, I choose, Tom just snorted, I choose the one Pokemon game that's the hardest to Nuzlocke as my first sleepwalk.
Scaring me.
I'm sorry. I just feel I got a second sleepwalk. We're in the works of figuring out the innards of that.
Jay, do you see what you've done?
You get me all worked up. You got me all worked
You
up.
brought it up.
We were talking about sleeping here, and I got excited because driving.
No,
like
we can totally,
12 hours.
let's all bring in some tents, have a fucking sleepover, get in our pajama pants. We'll do that next week. We can do that.
I want the people at the gas station.
I have my tent and my sleeping bag and my sleeping pad in my car right now.
We could do it tonight.
Let's do it.
We couldn't all fit in my tent.
I have an above ground fire pit. I'll bring that in. We'll make it happen. We have next Sunday. I'm off on FYI.
We should advertise.
People can come out.
Yeah, people
Yeah,
can come
we'll
out.
make it a whole event.
Camp with the crew.
Camp Crossroads. Yeah. And then it's gonna be like one of the big events of the night. It's like, oh, Friday night we have this going on. Saturday night,
circle.
drum circle. Sunday night, live podcast. Live What's the Haps podcast.
I used to live in Asheville, North Carolina, which is I brought this up.
The drum circle capital of the world.
Guys, this is on the internet now, just so you're aware. We have to make this happen
Every
now.
fucking Friday on my walk to work, I used to have to walk past this park in the middle of town where there was always a goddamn drum circle. And this park, by the way, is where all the rats lived. It was a gross place. And hundreds, all the fucking asshole hippies in this town would bring all their drums and they would just fill up this park and just whack on those things, just wildly arrhythmically. And they were just like so into it, and I'm walking past like with my hands over my ears, like Jesus Christ, I would rather hear like truckers honking their horns and people firing shotguns. It just sounded so fucking horribly terrible. I couldn't walk past that place fast enough. And the rats, all the rats ran away too from the hippies with their drums.
Well, that's why they were playing the drums
to get rid of the rats.
The rats and Nim in the drums.
That's right.
You don't get rid of rats with drums. You get rid of them with pipes, bro. Like the Pied Piper.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, but didn't he end up leading all the
he was kind of a kid snatcher.
Yeah, he was like that Pokemon.
Well, the thing is,
except he didn't
know, but it wasn't his fault because the villagers they didn't pay. They screwed him over.
Yeah.
So
he stole all their children. Yeah,
that's why you
that's
come
still his fault. That's not you file a lawsuit. You take it to a small claims court. You don't steal the children. If I went to your house to mow your lawn and you didn't pay me, I wouldn't steal your children.
I'd give you my child.
Well, I don't want it. I'd take the kid, I guess, but I'd just leave it somewhere, probably here.
At the crossroads?
Yeah, I'd leave him here on the porch. Yeah, you are good with kids. I wish I was as good with kids as you. You're very good at kids. I'm not good at it.
Kids.
He's good at kids.
He's good at kids.
I see a kid, I go, hey, like, what are you talking about?
I'm not like
So
that.
easy.
Jay's like, this is fun, and the kids are having fun. Me, I try to have fun with the kid, they just look at me like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? I'm good with my siblings' kids. Like that's easy, you know, I can do that. But like random kids, I'm like, I was just in the middle of doing like a normal thing. I'm having a day, and now there's a fucking child. Like, what do you want me to say to you?
Buzzinga! And honestly, at that point, we could go on and on for hours, but
we have.
But I think we're gonna call it quits here and there.
I can't wait to listen to this.
Guys?
Do you guys have anything that you wanna show support to? You guys,
This was awesome.
yeah.
Camp Crossroads.
Camp Crossroads.
You soon.
I don't understand
And like the
the
tail end of summer, school's already started.
We're gonna talk to the insurance company and we are gonna make it a thing.
And if you don't come, we're gonna steal your fucking kids.
Well, now that we're getting so many listeners, we could actually, if anyone wants to comment their address, we could come camp in your backyard.
Oh yeah, that's a better idea.
Bring it on the road.
What if we
We're
get
gonna
a
take
That's
What
right.
if we get a couple bands?
Yeah, there we go.
Also, insurance money.
Hey,
That's all right.
Also, insurance and
your
money.
pragmatism.
He's the one that told me about it.
No, it is a thing.
I know it's a thing.
That and the ASCAP,
What if-
BMI.
What if we just did open mic night?
We do that already.
Amateur night.
I'm not even gonna lie. I want to have
would the whole audience come to this? Why wouldn't they?
Why wouldn't they listen to it?
Even if all our followers came.
All right.
We would have this many people.
All right, and on that note, make sure you like the video, subscribe if you haven't already, comment down below. I don't know, this, that, or the whole third, and share the video. Share it to everyone.
I like how he says video.
Video. Because we're at 36 subscribers. If each of those subscribers share it with someone who isn't already subscribed, we can double it. We can double it.
How much is that, Robbie?
Come on, man.
I can't do small.
It's 72. There's 72.
30 times 2 and then 6 times 2.
The flag distracted me and made noises and I couldn't think right. So this has been Munchlax Attack signing off.
Fun.
Hang on. Where are you, Tom? Where are you? There we are. There we are. Here we are. Alright. Well, thank you. Thank you. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, guys, please. Come on. Alright, thank you. What's the Haps? It's your boy Munchlax Attacks, and this is What's the Haps? Light. A late night talk show where things get real light. Today my special guest is none other than What's the Haps co-founder Tom. Tom, thank you for being here tonight.
Hi, thank you for having me.
Oh, man.
It's been so long.
Oh man, we're gonna have fun. So before we really get into things, I just want to go over just like what this is. This is a special take on our already established podcast, What's the Haps. Make sure to check that out. It's in playlist. What's the Haps? Yeah. So it's a late night talk show, more of a late night talk show than a podcast itself. We're gonna have rotating guests, just one-on-one talk time with me and whomever. Tom's doing a thing. He's doing a thing. What's he doing?
I tried to be a rotating guest, but I got tangled up in my headphone wire.
I think you got your message across. Tom, I am so glad to have you on. I'm so glad to be here, and I'm so glad that you're all watching. I'm getting chat set up. This is live, so it's not just late night. It is live. We're live right now.
Oh, look at that. How do we get people to?
All right. Well, I'm gonna send this to literally everybody I know.
That's a great idea.
Yep. Let's see. I'm gonna send that to her.
What the Haps live?
Him. They're all getting it. Every last one of them. I'm gonna send it to my dad. Maybe my dad will show up. Who knows?
There's a slight delay, but
Yeah, they're throwing like a 20 some odd second delay.
yeah, that's cool.
Before we get into things tonight, I don't even know who you are. Who is this person in my phone? Alright, I sent that to as many people as I could. Tom, how are you feeling tonight? is
Okay.
Luke Scott. So the prompt was Luke Skywalker and the Joker getting into a tickle fight.
Okay. Well, all right. Now, see, I say this every time we do this, but don't just immediately say what the prompt was. I want to have to guess.
My bad. I just got so gosh darn excited.
I wasn't gonna say tickle fight, but it does look like they're really getting along.
Yeah, it kind of sends some like mixed messages.
Yeah, weird.
Like, hey man, I love you, but
well,
give you one, bud.
Now that I think about it, it didn't even occur to me that the Joker does not normally have a lightsaber.
Right? Like, I find it hilarious how they just gave him one.
Yeah.
And it's also blue, which is typically Jedi color.
You can't really see. It looks like maybe with Luke's left hand.
He looks like he could be reaching around there a little bit.
He could be tickling, yeah. Well, that's good.
Alright,
I like that they're like happily gazing at one another's faces. That's nice.
This next one we got. You tell me what this is in reference to, or
I mean, I hate it. I mean, it definitely looks. I mean, Ice obviously is that fucking piece of shit that I hope dies soon. In a action movie or some kind of setting.
What specific action movie?
Are you gonna say it's gonna be John Wick?
No. He's got the glasses on. Think about that.
The Matrix?
Yes.
Oh, that explains all the like shell casings in the air. The Matrix.
This is Donald Trump dodging bullets as if he was in the Matrix.
In the Matrix.
Alright. Next, we have this little gem here.
Okay. Well, it's clearly, I would say.
What is it?
I would say Boba Fett, but it could just be a or the Mandalorian. But they're shopping for fruit. I mean, it's specifically fruit. And he's pointing at the grapes. It's like
he's fresh enough.
Do you think? What do you think about these grapes? Maybe we should get some of these, huh?
You think there's someone off screen talking to him?
Yeah. Like he's on like he has like a cooking show and like beforehand they do the whole like go and get the ingredients we need.
Oh, so this is like a TikTok right now is what you think is happening.
Yeah, it's like a Mandalorian TikTok cooking show, and right now he's picking out his fruit, and he's considering, or he's saying, now this is what we really came here for. Purple grapes.
Purple grapes. Alright, so the prompt was, I don't remember specifically, but along the lines of Mandalorian shopping for groceries.
Okay, that makes sense.
If you notice this like yellow fruit up here to the right,
oh yeah,
it's got a weird mouth.
It's like the end of a banana but it's like mango shaped.
I'd also accept Boba Fett shopping for produce.
Yeah. Aww. I wish Danny DeVito would earn a bunch of medals.
That was more or less the prompt. Danny DeVito gets the Medal of Honor.
Medal of Honor.
I think this was so like I'm using Meta. Shout out to Meta AI. I'm using Meta AI to create the images. And honestly, you look back at our old podcast episodes of What's the Haps. You look at our fun with AI. This stuff it's evolving, man. It's getting a lot better.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. The other ones were
Yeah, no, you got oh, there's a dude in the background. That looks like a real person.
Right.
That's a real human being right there.
Yeah, freaky.
I'm fixing my tie. I want people to know that I'm wearing a tie right now.
Probably wearing a tie.
I'm wearing a tie. This is
being a talk show host.
I'm a talk show host. The only thing I'm missing is like an actual audience, a working green screen, and a soundboard.
Yeah, and like a band.
A guy in the corner that I can just like reaffirm that all my jokes are funny to. All right.
I guess that is what those guys always. That's what they were there for.
Oh, I can't remember his name. Anyways, moving on.
There was a bunch of them.
This is our guy. This is our robot that loves the water.
Yeah, he lives in the water. Somebody caught the metal man magnet fishing, and the robot said,
Put me back in.
"Put me back in."
It's a super hilarious inside joke.
Done yet.
Oh.
Very much an inside joke from the restaurant, yes.
But this is what I got. The first prompt. I have a few of this specific robot. Our boy, our guy. Did we ever land on a name for this fella?
No, I don't think so.
I think the easiest route to go would be Aquabot.
Sure.
Because it kind of sounds like acrobat, but Aquabot.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy caught him. He caught him.
I love the look on the guy's face.
Wait, what did I just catch? He's like, put me back in.
Put me back in. That one's my favorite so far.
Oh, it gets better. It gets better. We end up circling back to closer to the original design, and now he's fighting an alligator.
Oh, nice. Looks like he's gonna win.
Of course. That's our guy. That's our guy.
Yeah, that guy is like a lot more like a tough guy muscle robot than I'm picturing.
The list
yeah,
guy.
he's more like he's like a little more of a shrimpy kind of. He just likes to be down under the water, doing something.
To him, he's fueled by the water.
Yeah, yeah.
He's territorial of his water.
True. And that's a very, very swampy environment, which I'm always partial to swampy environments.
Tom, we have a few people in the chat. We have a few people watching right now. If you have any message before we go on any further.
Well, I'm looking. I don't know who Tri-Stan is, but they said hi. Hi, Tri-Stan.
Isn't that nice of our special guest to be so loving and caring to our viewers? All right, moving on. I think this is our last one. What is this, Tom?
Now, here's the thing. I haven't known who a professional basketball player is since like the late 90s.
But if you had to guess who these guys are,
I'm gonna say it's probably Kobe and LeBron.
So the prompt was LeBron James being haunted by Kobe Bryant's ghost.
I know, didn't one of them died in real life, right?
Yeah, Kobe Bryant died in a
died.
horrible airplane crash.
Yeah.
R.I.P. But yeah, no, you can hear this image. You can hear Kobe's ghostly wails, and you can see the distress on LeBron James' face.
I feel like he looks not distressed, but like determined.
No, I'd say that he knows that Kobe's right behind him.
Tri-Stan says, bro, that's not Kobe.
No, it's not Kobe. It's the ghost of Kobe.
Ghost deep.
Anyways, he's traumatized at Dishwasher Diaries.
It looks like Jay, you're just trying to work in the middle of all that.
Yeah, I had to, I'm struggling with this right now. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. I'm struggling over here. There we go. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's go back to start. So what you guys just saw was, it's a short form parody of a soap opera, and it's called Dishwasher Diaries. In each episode of What's the Haps Light, we're going to show you one or two episodes of this soap opera that I am creating. Soap being the key word, because washing dishes needs a little soap. Get a little soapy. We're going to work on that. We're going to work real hard on that, and we're going to get much better than what I just gave you. But yeah, I'm writing it all up. I'm filming it. That was, Tom, that was take one.
Oh, you extended it, you know. I would have had to get like maybe 30, 40 takes of that.
No, that was the first take, man. And
so, what I gathered is that you are going to marry the dish machine.
No.
And
I am leaving. So this was Robert. And Lynette, played by Maya, is trying to leave Robert because she suspects that Robert's in love with the dish machine. To which Robert pulls out an Uno reverse card. Nah, bitch, nah, I'm leaving you. Because I'm in love with the dish machine.
But isn't that what she suspected?
Yeah, but he's leaving. He pulled the Uno reverse card. He's leaving her.
Right, but didn't you say that she thinks that he was leaving her for the dish
No,
machine?
she thinks that I'm in love with the dish machine. And that's
Yeah,
why she initially tries to leave me.
Yeah, but then she's right.
Well, yeah, but at that point it doesn't really matter because I'm leaving her.
For the dish machine, though.
Yes. Okay. My character, not me specifically, my character is romantically involved with a dish machine.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. So that's where that's heading. Let me check my papers here.
One time I had a job where I used to have to clean the bathrooms like really frequently all the time, and I wrote a love song about getting married to a bathroom years ago.
I think that maybe I need to get you on as a writer. All right, moving on. We have just a trope of the podcast itself that I'm trying to retire. Hopefully for the last time, but I doubt it. Pokemon, real or fake? All right. First up, we have this little fella right here.
See, this is going to be difficult because in the past, there were other people, talking to me to bounce, ideas off. Now to kind of
bounce off of me, guy.
Yeah, but you know the answers.
You look so fancy with your martini glass.
That's the way to do it.
You know what? I have faith in your judgment, and I want to hear your thought process. This guy, is this a real guy or a fake guy?
Don't you normally say what his name is?
Normally I would. I think towards the end.
Okay.
We stopped doing that.
Okay. My instinct says, although, why would he just carry a sword around? It looks like he can't use the sword.
Why wouldn't it be able to use the sword?
Because the sword it needs like a hand.
He's got a mouth.
It would be so difficult to hit somebody with a sword. It
of how that cat would have a sword in its mouth. See, it's doing just fine.
Able to use it.
It's
Wouldn't be able to use it. Also,
it's cutting stuff
swords,
all over the place.
it has swords in its hands. My instinct was that that's a real Pokemon, but then I second guess myself with the sword mouth.
Or the mouth
But
sword.
I feel like you should go with your gut. I don't know, the sword in the mouth. I'm gonna say fake Pokemon just because it's carrying around. Maybe unless it's carrying somebody else's sword for them, it's not gonna be able to use that sword effectively. So fake Pokemon.
Final answer.
Yes, final answer.
Dom, this is a real Pokemon. This is not only a real Pokemon, this is a box art legendary.
Box art legendary.
So like when you buy, there are 2 copies normally, like red, blue, gold, silver, ruby, sapphire, and you have the legendary Pokemon, the box arts. Your cat's in the background.
I know, and you can't see, but he's about to open the door by himself. He gets his, he's really sweet.
Anyways, this is the box art legendary from Pokemon Sword and Shield. And he does very well with the sword.
Okay.
And there was
in
terms of lore, there is like a hero, like a great hero that saves the day. But it turns out it was just a Pokemon. So yeah, he rocks that sword. His signature move being Behemoth Blade. When it's got the sword out, it's a steal. Very nice.
Okay.
Alright, moving on.
Now I gotta swing this door shut behind the cat. So I'm not
Sure
making
thing,
too much
doggy.
noise down here.
Silly cat. Hey you. Yeah, you. Are you still watching the video? Well, make sure you hit that like button, comment something down below, and make sure you're subscribed. Otherwise, I won't be able to feed my wife and kids. Hey there, bud.
Morning.
Alright, next mon. Or is it?
Where is it?
This guy, this little fellow over here.
I feel like I've seen that thing before. And it looks like if I had to imagine a Pokemon, it would look like that.
If someone told you to draw a Pokemon, do you think you could draw this?
I would probably draw something like a half-assed Pikachu if I had to draw a Pokemon, but
Whenever I ask AI to make an image of anything Pokemon related, literally all I get is some Pikachu looking motherfucker.
yeah, that makes sense.
Every time. But do you think that this is a real Pokemon, that someone drew this and said this should be a Pokemon? Or do you think it's a fake Pokemon that someone just drew up and thought, hey, this should be a Pokemon? I asked you the same question twice.
I'm gonna say fake, but only because on all 3 feet there's like 3 claws, and on that front left one there's 2. So I'm gonna say fake.
Is that your final answer?
Yeah.
Thomas, this is not a real Pokemon.
Yes.
There you go, you're on the board, bud. Next up.
So, look at that thing.
I honestly never noticed that toe. Like, I feel like someone definitely drew that, but that's like an AI mistake right there.
Like forgot to like color in something. I don't know, yeah.
And it just kind of feels lazy over here, like it's just a flap. Like a flipper. Like,
yeah.
Not talking any shit about the design. I mean, kind of a little bit, but what about this? What about this feller?
That thing is weird. You know what? I need to go back to my original plan of how to play this game, which is whether or not I would want to hang out with that thing. And that one definitely I want to hang out with. It looks like it has like, well, number one, it has like those dinosaurs, like they have that weird thing on their head.
Yes. One of those things. Final answer.
Yeah.
You know, you can switch this up anytime.
So you would hang out with? Yes, real.
It's not a real Pokemon.
God damn it! I would hang out with it though.
Yeah, you know what? I honestly, I agree with that sentiment. And honestly, I love your reasonings. Would I hang out with this Pokemon? Would I have a beer with this Pokemon?
I don't think that Pokemon should drink a beer.
Why?
I don't know. It looks like it's like 2 years old.
Or it could be level 21.
That's true.
Cheers. Cheers.
You really need that guy off the side of the
Clink.
stage to confirm that yes, your joke was funny.
Hey, I tell you what, once this podcast becomes successful enough,
What? It's gonna be me.
No. I mean, it could be. Who knows?
Yeah, we'll get one of those people.
We'll get one of those guys.
And they'll be at your house, sitting always just off screen, and they're not allowed to say anything unless you need like a little backup. But then, if nobody laughs at your joke, you just pan over to the person who's been sitting there silently the whole time.
But what about this fella?
That one I've seen before, man.
How have you ever seen this in a day in your life?
I think I feel like all of these you've like shown me before in the past.
No. Because I would never be as lazy to recycle old images.
They all are so equally likely to be real poking men. Like
Poking men. Look at his
that.
little hands, though. Look at his little hands.
Yeah, I like his little hands.
His little feet that look like it has pants that are too big for it.
Yeah, it's got like bell bottoms, like velvet bell bottoms, and two tails is a cool look.
Are those tails?
I would think so. And the sort of cryptic looking gemstone sort of structure growing on its head, that's interesting. I'm assuming there's like some kind of story behind that.
There could be, maybe.
That leads me to think it's a real guy, but the two tails feels like...
Why need that many tails, you know?
Right, it's like, you know, we've already done a bunch of them and they all had one tail. Like, hear me out on this. I know you're going to call me crazy, but what about, wait for it, two of them?
Tom, I need you to never make that voice ever again. Please, thank you.
I'm going to say because of the weird structure on the head, that's leading me towards real. Two tails is leading me towards fake, but I think I'm going to say real.
Tom, final answer.
Yeah, real Pokemon.
This is a real Pokemon.
Yes.
This is a paradox form of a legendary Pokemon called Suicune. It's the box legendary for Pokemon Crystal. Fun little factoid, that little thing on its head, that little is embedded into the back of the copies of Japanese cartridges of Pokemon Crystal. It's not in the American ones doesn't have that cool little design on the back of the cartridge. The Japanese ones do, and it is sick. I want to get myself one.
Look how perceptive. Remember when I said the crystalline structure probably has some kind of story associated with it?
I want people to get in the comments and say, let me know if Tom did use the word crystalline or any variation of. Let me know in the comments down below.
I definitely did.
Are you keeping track of points?
No.
Tom, no, I'm just kidding. You got 2 points.
It says there are 3 people in the chat. One of them is me.
One of them's me, and the other one is...
It must be Tristan.
It
It's
is.
probably called,
It
probably
is,
called like
Tom.
Puncho Crab, or like, Tony the Puncher.
Crab brawler. Crab brawler.
Okay, Puncho Crab is pretty fucking close.
And funny enough, its animation is literally like
Oh, perfect.
he looks like he's about to fuck you up. Moving on, our next little guy here.
Whoa. Oh man.
Pokemon, real or fake?
It's so pleasant looking.
Pleasant looking.
But like confusing in a way.
Those eyes could do no wrong, right?
Yeah, but like what's on the top of it though? It's like that looks like a macaroni and cheese noodle that somebody dipped in chocolate on both ends. And I don't want that.
Why?
Chocolate and macaroni and cheese? Get out of here.
Chocolate and cheese. That's like you get like a cheese a fountain.
Yeah, but not with chocolate as well. Oh boy, I don't know. It looks like it looks like a representative for some kind of fruit-based dessert.
Are you telling me you want to hang out with this little bird fella?
I do want to hang out with it, and I do want to try whatever dessert it's selling. But I feel like it's a fake Pokemon, but I gotta go with the real. I'll buy the dessert on that real Pokemon.
Final answer.
Yeah, but I know it's wrong.
Then say that's not your final answer.
Okay, fake Pokemon.
All right, yeah, it's a fake Pokemon.
Yeah. God damn, I'm so good at this.
I was a little biased. I didn't want you to throw that point away. It didn't make sense. You're like, I know it's fake, but I'm gonna go with real. I'm like, then go with fake. Oh, we got this fella next.
I mean, somebody basically just drew a happy manatee.
Is it happy?
Looks like it.
It could be scared. It could be angry. It doesn't have eyebrows. How is it supposed to convey emotion in the eyes?
That's a good question. I think it's a happy manatee.
Happy manatee?
And if I had to think of anything, like if I had never heard of Pokemon, and like I haven't really, I mean I know what they are.
Yeah, you get the basic gist of what a Pokemon is.
And if I said, what's that Pokemon that you're talking about like? And they were like, yeah, it's like a happy manatee or something. I'd be like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
What would you name it?
Happity. I don't know why it has those weird sort of camouflage patterns. But
Maybe it's
I think that's a
predatory predator, prey and predators is like a serious thing in Pokemon lore. You have Pokemon that literally feed off of another Pokemon.
I'm gonna say that's a real Pokemon.
Is that your final answer, Tom?
Yeah, final answer, real Pokemon.
This is a fake Pokemon.
God damn it.
I fooled you. I made you a damn fool. A damn fool, I say. But no, like, predatory Pokemon is a real thing. Like, you got bird Pokemon eating little fish guys like Magikarp. You got your snake and mongoose combo is in Seviper and Zangoose.
Alright, I get it.
Typical. And this is our last one of the night. What are your thoughts? Let me know.
My thoughts are that they've combined the external appearance of one of the more traditionally friendly bugs
like I'm doing Pokemon real or fake, I'm gonna choose the one with fake in its name.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
This is a real Pokemon.
Yeah. Does it do that? Does it do what I said?
No, it's more like UFO based.
Oh, I wouldn't have guessed that.
It's called Orbeetle.
Okay.
When it Gigantamaxes, it literally just becomes a giant UFO. But it is a bug psychic type. He's a neat little fella there. Neat little fella.
That is, I like it. And what was it called? Orbeetle?
Orbeetle.
Yeah, that's cool. And it's like a spacecraft bug.
It's a UFO.
Yeah, it's a UFO.
Like when it Gigantamaxes, it literally just turns into a big UFO with a fucking beam and everything.
Cool.
He's a silly little guy. And that was...
Back to 2 seconds later, grab beer.
Okay, hurry up, because we're about to finish up here.
I'm not going far.
How far is Tom going? Find out tonight. Alright, that wasn't very far. Alright, Tom, I want to ask you something that I'm going to ask each and every one of my guests.
Okay.
That very well could be a lie. I'm probably going to ask
4 people there now.
a different question each and every time. Tom?
Yeah.
What do you think about social media affecting zeitgeist and how said zeitgeist affects the socio-economic standpoint of our country as a whole? What are your thoughts? How do you feel?
I mean, social media plays a huge role in modern society and with politics. I mean, when do you find out that evil fascists have destroyed the United States government? You find out about it on Twitter.
I think it's called X.
Yeah, I know. Like, the Nazis themselves go on social media and say, hey, we're Nazis and you don't have rights anymore. So it's, I think social media is pretty fucking important when you consider that as the primary means of the conveyance of information.
And isn't that crazy to think about? Like, try and tell me that Elon didn't know what he was doing. Like, when you own, like, the most racist website, the most Nazi website, like, you try and tell me he didn't know. You own that website, dog. You know.
No, and nobody's pretending not to know. It's not, they don't have to be covert anymore. They have the power, that's it.
Getting political on our silly little talk show.
Well, you asked me about the zeitgeist of social media, and, you know.
It's a good time. But, nope. We're gonna wrap things up here. Tom.
It needs to be talked about in every context. In the grocery store, we should be talking about a revolution. In our silly podcast, we should be talking about a revolution.
You know what movie I watched today? Talladega Nights, The Ballad of Ricky Bobby.
It's a funny movie.
Anarchy! Anarchy! I don't know what it means, but I love it. Alright, is there any final notes you'd like to say to all the viewers out there?
Yeah, stick temperature around. Socialist tyrants just fights us like me. Death to the fascists, and they're not gonna win.
Because the losers lose, and we're winners. Right, Charlie? Dragon's blood. Or was it cheetah blood? What sort of blood did Charlie Sheen have?
Oh, I think it was cheetah. I don't know. I don't remember really.
Let us know down in the comments below. Tom, thank you so much for being on. Next week, I don't know, but we're going to have someone, and it's going to be rad. This is a Raps on the Haps.
Oh, okay. Bye. And bye, Tri-Fan. Good question. Thanks for asking about World War II.
God, I cannot help.
Sitting here by the beer tap. This is What's the Haps with Much Like Stacks.
What's the Haps? It's your boy Much Like Stacks, and boy, howdy do we have an episode for you today. Honestly, happily, I feel like I'm happy to say this. We have just the three boys on the podcast today.
Just the three of us.
Isn't that
We can make it if we try.
Isn't that an album by The Cure?
Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, no, it's nice to have just the three of us. I love having an audience. I love having multiple people on. I was supposed to tell Jay to message Lloyd tonight. I kind of blanked. No, I never.
Lloyd's probably out wide right now.
Yeah. But don't apologize for that. I never asked you to.
You little whipper.
Sorry, you never asked me to. But no, I'm excited to have just the three of us tonight.
Three poo.
Just the three, the Haps boys.
And who are the Haps boys?
That is Mud, Tom.
Hello.
And the J Falcon.
Bonjour.
That's me.
Yeah.
And someone in a motorcycle off in the distance.
Yeah, there's the motorcycle in the distance.
I put my passport application in this week, so I'm feeling kind of excited about it.
I heard you talking about that.
I might go to France.
He's trying to go to Paris.
Holy shit. Well, no, that wouldn't be Paris. It would be Montluc. I think it's like south of Versailles and south of Paris.
I heard you talking to someone about that, and I asked about that, and it's just like, I would love to visit outside of the country, even just like Canada, even just going to Canada.
I've been to Canada a couple times.
Toronto's cool, and I gotta say, like Toronto was cool. Obviously, I've been up there a bunch of times, but when I was a kid, we used to take the Via Rail, which is like their Amtrak equivalent, up to Quebec City for their like winter carnival.
Live up.
And let me tell you what,
Quebec.
It was cool.
Mon frère.
Mayonnaise on French fries.
Yep.
Learned all about that.
Yep. I went to a rave in Montreal one time.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Before we get into any more of the thick of it, I want to talk about, I want to give a little update on the channel future. Now, I've been talking about this at work, so you guys know what I got going on. But I'm working on modding GTA 5.
For the listeners out there, Robbie, what is GTA 5?
Go tell Andrew. 5.
So for the listeners out there, GTA 5 is Grand Theft Auto 5. The 5th installment, Grand Theft Auto franchise.
Beautiful.
Now, I've been like working on this in increments, okay? Because like, it's some really complicated shenanigans modding GTA 5. Like, if I wanted to do mods of Fallout 4 on the Xbox, they have whole creator stations. So like, I boot up the game, I go down to creator station or whatever it's called. Like, it'll just list it, and I just hit download, apply. That's all I need to do to mod Fallout 4 on an Xbox, but on the PC, it is so gosh darn complicated. You got to download and install, and then place each of those downloads in the right specific location. So at some point, I needed to go in. My game was crashing. Each time I loaded it up, it crashed, and then I kept deleting, like, what did I do last? Delete that. And then I delved in, I do more research, and on the last one, I'm like, okay, if this doesn't work, I'm just giving up on the whole project altogether. So what needed to happen was every every slash, every like that.
Oh, I think we both know what a slash is.
Yeah, need to be turned to a backslash. So I need to go into the script, into the modded data, and manually turn every slash into a backslash. And unless I did like a lot of fucking research, how would have I known that?
I don't know, man. You could write. Well, so my nephew is like really into modding games. Like he doesn't play a game unless he's like modded a bunch, and he's at the point where he like writes his own mods. He's like, look what I made this game do.
What's
and
this
then
kid
he's
say?
like,
This is the same 14-year-old nephew?
Yeah. And he's like, look at all these lines of code I had to write, and this part of the code does this, and that part of the code does this, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, man! Like,
how would you know that?
That he learned a bunch of shit from the internet, I guess.
But then you think about like before the internet, like my earliest like version of air quotes coding was there was this cheating software, this cheating device called the Action Replay for the Nintendo DS back in the day. And if you had internet and you had like connections and whatnot, you could like plug it in and it'd give you the codes, the Action Replay codes that you needed to get like this ultimate object in a Nintendo game or this or that or the whole third. And I typed in like 30 lines of code to get this one Pokemon, and it was crazy. I also ruined my original copy of Pokemon Pearl when I got all the way back in 2006, 2007.
Heartbreaker.
Because you got walk through walls and then you got like capsules. I glitched it out. I messed it up.
I took a couple of computer programming classes in high school.
I took one.
Yes, and it was shout out to Mr. Carney.
Mr. Carney?
Dude, Mr. Carney rocked. And he
still does.
Oh yeah, he still does. He still rocks. Yeah. I mean, I haven't seen him since high school, but I assume he still rocks. I know he's still alive.
We're gonna check that out after the podcast.
He was the wrestling coach, and he was also the computer programming teacher.
I love that.
He sounds like a bad man.
He was awesome.
Mr. Cowan was my math teacher / yearbook editor teacher / math teacher.
We had Mr. O.
Math teacher twice, huh?
He was
Wait,
no, you said math teacher.
Well, I had him twice, I think.
And then math teacher again. I'm just saying.
Wait, Jay, were you?
No,
I'm
just
just playing.
10th grade and 12th grade, I think. I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah, but no. Back to the matter at hand. I'm working on modding GTA 5, so I'm able to change the character model. So I'm now going to be able to play as a Pokemon like Mewtwo or Charizard
or Munchlax. Maybe. I feel like that.
I'm not gonna lie, I doubt that there might be. If there is, that means so much more big things about this channel that I didn't think of until you literally just brought this up.
But you are called Munchlax Attacks.
I honestly don't know whether or not there is a GTI 5.
All of the millions of listeners are looking at a picture of Munchlax right now.
Around the world.
Yeah.
But you know, if there is a Munchlax character model that I can use, or even a Snorlax character model I can use, you know I'm going to use it, and I'm going to make content for the channel. But for the time being, it's just really fun to do just random stuff. I have like a handful of Pokemon. Like I said, Mewtwo, Charizard, a couple other ones. I have Superman, Spider-Man.
Can you fly around as Superman?
Yeah, I can.
Can Spider-Man shoot webs?
I'm sure that I can make that mod happen. That I can like find some script mod to make that happen, and that'd be rad. Or I could just download like an actual Spider-Man game.
That's true. Yeah, there are games where you can just be Spider-Man.
But yeah, no, that was one of the first things I tested was Superman. Like I'm just flying around, and the controls are difficult, but it's fun stuff, and I'm really excited to get into it and to start making streams and start making videos. At some point, I really want to get into the whole like role play like genre of Grand Theft Auto, because where I am right now in any of my videos, I'm not like actually, aside from Warzone, but I'm not like really playing with those people. But like if I were to engage in Grand Theft Auto role plays, I could actually like communicate with other people, start making connections. Maybe get more than 43 subscribers. Speaking of, we are at 43 subscribers. We are just 7 away from 50 subscribers.
Yeah.
And that's just math.
Yeah. Math.
Because once we reach 50 subscribers, we can start doing them live streams. So those mobile live streams, and we can do a live stream podcast, which is the ultimate goal. I've been getting like a handful, I'd say a handful of new subscribers within the past week, and I think we can get to 50 within the next 2 weeks.
I think it's inevitable.
Yeah, because
We're blowing up.
Yeah, seriously. Like I've been getting recognized on the street.
Look at us.
shut your.
I believe it.
It's true.
We're gonna be off next Sunday. I have a concert to go to at the State Fair. Gonna go see Young Gravy. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah. Did you ever hear back?
No.
But you.
I tweeted at Young Gravy.
You tweeted at Young Gravy. Did Neil deGrasse Tyson ever tweet you back?
No, because I could never like privately send him a message, and I could send Young Gravy a private message, but he never responded. And it's been like an inside joke in my brain to like go to his concert.
Really inside joke.
To go to his concert with a sign that says, "Respond to my tweet." Do they even call it tweets anymore now that it's called
Do they call them X's?
Do they call it? Yeah.
Yeah, what do they call it? That's a good question.
Hey Elon.
Yeah.
How do we tweet?
Elon.
Yeah, X at Elon.
Like out of
And
all
ask
the
him.
silly like Twitter shit that Homeboy has done, I really don't understand the rebrand.
I guess I was listening to another podcast, believe it or not, and they were talking about how in California at the Twitter headquarters,
I saw.
the sign was a big bird on the wall, and then it was just replaced one day with a giant X.
A giant like flashing X, like they had
I saw
big
that. That's
bright
like
sign
fucking strobing.
that was like flashing.
Oh, that's
And everybody that lived around there was like, stop that.
Well,
It's like that Seinfeld episode with the chicken roaster. No?
not familiar.
Alright, well I tried. Let us know in the comments if you get that Seinfeld reference.
Like the video.
Like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe.
Give us a thumbs up.
Yeah.
Any one of those. Acceptable.
Yeah, what's next on the docket? Because I want to play the fucking line game.
How many do you have queued up?
I have one queued up, but I could come up with a million more right off the top of my head. As I'm sure we all could. But I don't want to rush us into it.
We have a segment coming up right here and right now.
Oh, hell yeah.
First of all, it is Jake Checks the Time.
Oh, hey, we've been going for about 15 minutes now, I want to say.
So we're at guest talk time.
Guest talk time. Hey, Bravo. Since it's will you
I can get you.
Oh, dude, Bravo, yes.
I can get you one of your guys.
Yep, one of my guys.
I know exactly where they work because I saw where you.
Do you know what my guy is?
Which one is it?
The fiddlehead.
Fiddly.
Let's see if you can do a better job pouring it than Patty Burke did last time. Patty Burke.
Yeah, I poured you one before. You know I know how to.
All right.
All right, guest talk time.
Your
Your subject is.
Oh, whatever we
You're
want.
gonna give us something?
No, you're giving me one. Your subject is.
Oh, we're just gonna go.
We'll figure it out.
Oh, we could talk about how we dress similarly today.
We dressed very similarly
Got the
today.
same drip in the Riz.
Yeah, we do.
Drip in the Riz.
We're gonna
out so much together.
Yeah. Well, I noticed
Mind
earlier
meld.
that you, Jay, were wearing green pants.
And
I,
you, sir,
yes,
wearing green pants.
yes, I looked at my own form and saw that I too was wearing green pants, and then I looked at your black T-shirt.
Who would have thought?
And realized that I too, although I think mine might be very, very, very dark blue, although it might be a black. I don't really know.
Like a washed out black.
Yeah, but very, very similar. And Jay was wearing these black rimmed glasses, not actually glasses. They look like glasses, but they don't do anything. He wears them.
They make me look cool.
They make him, yes.
Like we're going for a set.
What's the story behind the glasses that
I don't
only...
know, I was just trying to like do something new, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna get a pair of readers.
Yeah, but they don't help you read. They're
blue blocking for all the articles that I read on the internet.
So they do something.
Yeah, they are.
They're blue blocking.
Somewhat functional.
I'm unaware really of what that is.
I guess if you're like looking at your screen a lot.
Yeah.
And at night.
Yeah.
It cuts down on the blue light.
And the blue light is bad for you
because it messes your circadian rhythms up and things of that nature. But who knows if that's just a bunch of ballyhoo.
It's hard to say. It could be real. It could. But then again, people say all kinds of bullshit things sometimes. Like I used to work at this like health foods grocery store. Like this real, as the people would say, crunchy, a real crunchy place.
Sure,
you know what I mean? And everybody there was all crazy about wacky, different, stupid shit all the time.
Like you gotta eat flaxseed, something like weird.
Yeah, but that even makes sense, because, like, alright, that's food, I guess, you know what I mean? But then they would be into shit like, what's it called? Something silver? Colloidal silver? Have you ever heard of that?
No.
It's silver, the element, the metal.
We're gonna eat it?
In like a liquid form, and you like eat it, and they're like, oh, it's really good for you. But it turns out, like, if you do that like all the time because you think it's really good for you, you fucking turn blue, and you get like silver poisoning, and your skin turns blue because it's not actually good for you. It's just this bullshit thing that some like hippie said, and
I bet you they saw it on the internet.
Oh, they definitely do. And they would also, like, everybody for a while was obsessed about the pH of the water they were drinking.
Yes.
You gotta get the Kangen water, which is just like, you spend like $600 on this, like, it's like packets of just like minerals that you put in your water.
Okay.
And then it's like, now the pH is different and it's better for my body. And it's like, nah, man, just drink
I've
fucking
heard
water.
people talk about pH in coffee. Like the pH of the water.
Yeah.
And how it tastes.
Yeah, well, coffee people, because I was a barista for a while.
They always say, like, whenever you're brewing coffee.
What?
When were you a barista?
I was a barista for a while.
You gotta use ice cold water. Because if you use hot water, and then goes for food too. Like if you're boiling pasta. Because if you use hot water into a pot, or like to percolate coffee. It makes the minerals in the water, like, more soluble.
Well, yeah, so the water, and I've always heard that the hot water, like, pulls whatever's on the inside of the pipe that's coming through more.
Makes sense,
So, and that, when that gets on the water, that's how the pH is able to change.
Yeah. Canuga water. I bought some Manuka honey.
I've heard of this Manuka honey.
It's not a bee, it's a flower. It's only indigenous to, like, Australia or New Zealand.
Yeah.
And it is like, I've looked at it, and the stuff that I bought was expensive, but relatively inexpensive to some of the other brands that I saw.
Right.
It was like $30 for like 4 ounces or something like that, which, as anybody knows, is half a cup. Like, not much, like a couple tablespoons.
Yeah.
And I've seen it as high as like $600.
God damn. That is one of the cool things about honey, though, is that, like, if you get, like, legit honey from, like, different, like, small people, it's all about whatever, like, nectar.
Yeah.
Like different species of plants have, like, different flowers, and they produce different kinds of nectars, and so the honey that the bees make based on what they get. So if you have,
like, allergies in a particular location, it creates, like, antibodies in your system, supposedly, to whatever those flowers are.
Yeah, if you've been, like, your whole life only eating, like, honey from the bees that live around in your...
Does tea work that way, too? Like, if you drank, like, dandelion tea or dandelion wine, would that work?
No, possibly.
Alright.
One time my
Let us know in the comments down below.
One time my sister made like dandelion wine, and this was like years
Who's that?
ago.
Miss Schnur?
My sister.
Miss Schnur.
Sister Schnister.
Sister Schnur.
Yeah, Schnurster. But anyway, then it was like, there was like these like a handful of bottles of it like still like in the basement after like years.
Oh, perfect.
Well, and one night I was like looking for something on these shelves, and I knocked one off the shelf, and it hit the ground, and this thing fucking went off like a bomb.
Like almost like a champagne, like a carbon.
Yeah, like
when
exploded.
the rivets in the pan.
Like the rivet in the pan, yep. That callback.
I listened to that.
I wonder if it's just like it starts like obviously it's alcohol, so it's got some kind of fermenting.
Yeah.
If there's any kind of yeast in there or whatever.
Yeah, some sugars or I don't know, some kind of bacteria. I don't know. But then I was like, damn, there's another bottle. I didn't know this shit was here. Like, I'll pop this open and like drink it, and it was fucking disgusting. Like, I'm sure it was good at first, but after all these years in the basement, turning into bombs, like you know, like
dandelion wine. I don't know. It's not really a market for that. But, my stepdad, he has like we'll say like a blueberry patch at the house, and it's awesome. It's something to be proud of.
That's cool.
And like each blueberry bush, so there's like 15 or 20 of them, and he's got them like in rows, 3 rows, and each one is a different varietal of blueberry.
Cool.
And I mean, you could sit there and like snack on these things all day and go like one spectrum. Oh, like totally like night and day different.
So are they like heirloom varieties?
Basically,
like,
and I mean like he has the thing like netted, so birds can't fly into it. He's got the thing like fenced through the ground, so like nothing can go underneath it, and it's just like a whole thing.
That's super cool.
That's top level blueberry shit.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
So what he does is, so he goes out and he has these cans that he's like fabricated into like baskets, we call them, and he'll do like cryovac blueberries and stuff, and then he'll freeze them. It's awesome. And he's made wine out of it a couple times, and it's pretty good.
I want to eat.
Really sugary though. Like really like the sugar, residual sugar.
I don't care. I'll buy a bottle.
That sounds. Now I just want to eat like a really good blueberry.
Well, and I mean like the thing is, no, not to take any shots at like Driscoll's, whatever, store bought. I mean, because they're delicious and good, but you get something like that, like one versus the other. You're like, dude, I've never eaten a blueberry before. It's like eating an heirloom tomato.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like you get like a really fucking good heirloom tomato, like
just a little salt and pepper on it. It's like night and day.
There was this one episode of King of the Hill where he started going to this organic food store, and he had like tomatoes as like something involved in dinner, and he was just telling, he was like, Bobby is all just like, Dad, these tomatoes taste so good, and he's like, I don't know what you're talking about, son. Tomatoes don't have flavor.
But they do.
It was a horrible impression.
I was cutting up tomatoes today. We got some like good tomatoes.
I mean, it's the season, like the end of the season, but remember?
I was like, damn, this looks like a good.
Real good tomato.
I cut this tomato up. I was like, damn, that looks like a good tomato, man.
Well, when you read on the box, and obviously working in the restaurants, we get stuff, commodities from everywhere. But it's like you're like, oh, product of Chile. Oh, product of Argentina. Oh, product of Mexico, California.
Built in
Spain.
Vietnam.
Yeah. But it is kind of crazy to think like where we're at in terms of like, all right, that tomato just flew like from the southern hemisphere all the way to New York.
And it still tastes this good.
But some of them taste like shit, and you're just like, how much gas have they put on this to like keep them, maintain them?
And I was reading a thing about, speaking of gas, a different kind of gas, but also relative to shipping and stuff like that.
Yeah.
They're doing a big, they've been working on new. It's essentially they're trying to return, or at least in part, like nautical shipping, which is like a huge thing.
Okay.
And like a giant part of like the humanity as a whole. Is, like,
nautical
carbon
shipping
footprint.
being
Yeah. So basically, they've like reinvented the sail, and they're turning all these like giant cargo boats.
Oh, I think I actually heard something about that lately.
Giant like metal sails.
Yeah, I think I actually heard something about that lately, to where someone's like trying to figure out like the most convenient way, and people are just like, yeah, no, that's just sailboats.
Yeah,
those have been around for fucking
just sailboats,
ages.
but it's like a new way of doing it.
They're trying to reinvent sailboats.
Well, and it's a great idea.
Yeah,
right now,
it
they're
makes
currently,
sense.
as we speak, there's one sailing from China to Brazil, and like the whole point is like it would,
instead of using gases
and the thing is it would be really attractive to these shipping companies because they would save so much money on fuel.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
What does it cost to? Hey, we're going to fuel up the oil tanker.
Right.
Or whatever the
Like
shit.
we've come to a point in our science and technology to where using like the Earth's like oceans like currents and wind patterns and this, that, and the whole fucking thing. Like we know how to sail. We know how to utilize
like
wind patterns.
That's how it started.
Like we should be utilizing that to offset carbon usage and whatnot.
And they're working on it. It's a new thing, but they're working on it. People seem like relatively optimistic. Nobody really expects it to completely replace like.
Well, of course, but
it's also too late.
Yeah, dude.
There's no coming back from what we've done to the Earth.
We don't need to. You have to think positive, though. The only thing you think about
positive all you fucking want, my man, but it's
the damage has been done.
Yeah.
Damage has been done. We've said it. It's been said. We don't need to say it again. The only thing we can do is think about the future. Continue. Push onward.
We didn't come this far just to come this far.
I was thinking about it the other day though, because it was like it's been.
The comeback is greater than the setback.
Well,
yeah.
I mean, I'm just like thinking about the temperature of the air right now. Like it's August and we're in coats.
Yeah. I mean, me.
And
you guys are both in coats because my shirt's wet.
Yeah.
But yeah, no.
But then
you want to talk
like,
about the climate change?
The shit in Florida where the sand is like 140 degrees.
Yeah.
So
that hurt my feet.
And the water is like 103 or
107 or something.
Yeah. Really? Jesus.
Yeah.
So you're like, okay, so what are you saying? So everything south of the Mason-Dixon line is like burning, and then anything north of that is like
both like physically and politically.
Yeah.
Like I know that there's been like a lot of droughts going on and a lot of like heat waves going on in the Midwest. I just didn't know that it could get that bad to where the sand was burning you at a certain temperature, or that the ocean itself was at like a certain heat temperature.
Well,
that's
only like certain parts of the water that are like shallower and in direct sunlight and all this and that. Obviously, the ocean floor has like extremely cold parts and this and that, but blah blah blah. Yes, the hottest recorded like.
Yeah, because when I was on vacation a couple years back, I went to Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. It's down south just a little bit, not so much, but I swam in the ocean at night, and I was weirdly expecting the water to be cold.
Mm-hmm. Well,
you live next. Yeah, you live in New York. You live next to a lake. You wanna like.
The water is always cold.
I haven't been in the lake yet this year, but I heard it's very nice.
I haven't been in.
I have never put my body into one of the Finger Lakes, but I also don't like swimming. You get all wet.
Okay, I'm down with that.
Are we?
Really?
What?
Never?
Never what?
Jumped in the lake?
No, never have.
Okay.
Not in one of these lakes, not in one of the Finger Lakes. I've obviously jumped in lakes before, but not in a Finger Lake.
Not you're like sending drifters.
How long have you?
After work, like, hey, let's all jump in the water.
Yeah, no, you worked at a.
It's kind of a marina and
stuff. I ain't trying to jump up in that shit with all plants.
All right, but still, you.
And there's like 2 dead fish floating around.
Yeah, but no, wait. Here's the thing. There's still like a spot down the road, like a swim spot down the road. I don't know where Drifters is.
There is like right on the south end of
Owasco. Very, very south end of Owasco.
So like
I
we're meridian.
No placement. No mental placement.
The rave.
Even show me a
Motown.
map, I wouldn't be able to place that. I have no geographical reference to Owasco Lake.
Motown.
Aren't you from here?
Yeah, I know
That's about
Hugo Lake.
You never jumped in the lake before.
Yeah, but I'm not from here. I've lived here for like 5-6 years.
I know this lake and a little bit of like the Watkins Glen. That's what, Seneca?
Seneca Lake, yep.
Yeah, so I know these two.
Okay.
Basically.
Well, Owasco, I mean, is like yonder.
Yeah, so like
I don't know.
Northeast of here.
I believe so.
Yes.
All right, guys. I want to, as you can tell, this episode is more freeform.
We're freestyle.
Yeah, it's chill, and like I don't have a lot planned up, but I feel like we can create the content necessary.
I want to play the line game.
Real quick though, we'll get to that. I can give you the pen and the piece of paper if you need to write anything down.
I'm just gonna pop it out.
I want to go over just a handful of some more Crossroads quotes, some famous Crossroads quotes.
Well, I thought
catchphrases and inside jokes.
After we did this the last time, I was driving home, and I can't believe I said to myself in the car, I was like, nobody said appetizers.
Oh,
shout out to B-Red and Blaine.
Wasn't that Justin?
Well, Justin
It was
said
Justin, yeah.
Justin's the one who said appetizer.
Shout out to
Appetizers,
Justin.
dip.
Appetite.
Does he listen to this? I think he might.
Not really. Sometimes.
Appetizers, spin and dip.
If I call him out,
He hates when you say that.
But he's a good sport about it. He hates it, but he's a good sport about it.
True.
So yeah, no, if I tell Justin, hey, you got a shout out in tonight's episode.
Dude, if we're going to shout out to Justin, we gotta give an equal shout out to Shane with the Snack of Woo.
I haven't heard about Snack-a-Woo until the other night. Me and him were sitting outside, and he was telling me about Snack-a-Woo.
You haven't heard about Snack of Woo? So like Shane comes in, I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, oh, I'm just making a little snack of brew. He says snack of woo.
Yeah,
and Jerry just keeps busting his balls about it like over and over.
Jerry does.
Yeah, believe it or not.
Yeah, no, I can see that. I can see
you have
Jerry
a snack of woo over there, Shane?
being insensitive.
Jerry likes to bust people's balls. He likes to.
All in good fun, though.
Of course, yeah. He likes to say like confusing, puzzling things, and he revels in people feeling stupid.
Oh well,
I feel like I'm Jerry's like scapegoat. Like I feel like there's one time James was like.
Yeah, he does love to bring up.
That brings up another
shit from your past specifically.
Another Jerry thing is so you're underwater. What weapon do you choose?
Yeah.
Switchblade?
Well, it's about a
or
shark.
a flamethrower. There's a shark. You're underwater.
Yeah, switchblade or
and a
flamethrower.
shark is attacking you. Yeah, no, that was a funny one back in the day.
He still says that.
One of the you brought up Blaine and Brad. You can't forget
Brain and Blad.
Brad and
I have
Blued.
accidentally called the two of them Brain and Blad so many times. Like,
I can see
not
that.
on purpose.
Because their last names, you got Bradley Parker.
Parker Brothers.
Yeah, the
Blaine Parker, the Parker Bros.
They made games.
Yeah, they make all kinds of classic games that everyone knows and loves.
I think one of the inside jokes, this isn't so much a quote or a catchphrase, was, I don't know if you ever remember this, but I would always play Nickelback Photograph.
Gotta love Nick.
See, I feel like Nickelback gets such a bad rap, and maybe we've talked about this before, and it's so fashionable to talk about how Nickelback sucks, but there were a million bands, like every band sounded like that at that point in time, and they all sucked equally. Nickelback got picked out as the one, but they all sounded like
because
that.
I think you just like rose to stardom, like you're like, oh, hey, these guys sold out, they suck, and you're like, well, if you had the opportunity to cash in on your Nickelbackness and make millions, if not billions of dollars.
Here's my thing. I will be on defense of either side of the Nickelback attack.
Nice.
But I will say, like, you listen to one of their albums, each song from one album, you're gonna be all like, okay, about 5 or 6 of these have the same fucking sound. But that's not to say that they don't have bangers. They have bangers.
I honestly don't know if I can, off the top of my head, think of a Nickelback song.
So many. And the one that comes to my mind is This Afternoon.
How does it go? Wait, did they do the one that goes, Been a While? Was that Nickelback?
Been a while. Yes.
Was that Nickelback?
No.
Saw you.
No,
That's
not Nickelback.
Heat, right? Or something like that.
Been a while.
Been a while.
Yeah, no, that is not Nickelback.
Didn't like Nickelback sell more records than the Beatles or something crazy?
I wouldn't be surprised.
We gotta look.
You guys both have.
There's no way that Nickelback sold more records.
Nickelback is like
the Beatles are still selling records.
Oh wait, no, you said Beatles. I didn't hear that. No, there is no fucking way. Even to adjust with inflation, there is no fucking way.
I don't think inflation applies to the number of records.
I don't care. I don't care.
I bought this record back in 1972. In today's records, that's like 6 records.
So, listen, according to the Google machine, Nickelback is one of the most commercially successful Canadian rock bands, having sold more than 50 million albums worldwide.
Yeah, but how many albums worldwide did Beatles sell?
Where does Nickelback rank? According to BMG stats, Nickelback is the 11th best-selling musical act of all time.
Damn. What's the top 10?
Okay.
They almost cracked that top 10, man.
You know, I have other stuff, and I have, like, pictures playing.
Okay, that's cool. We can get to it.
I know, I just want to be time sensitive.
I understand. It's been a while. Now I have that phone. I don't know who that is.
Okay. You have a phone. Jay's got his phone. You use your phone.
Oh, that's true, yeah. I can look it up.
How come Nickelback's on it?
Lyrics. It's been a while.
Well, it says the Beatles is number 1.
Okay, well, obviously they're better than Nickelback.
Beatles, Led Zeppelin, Rolling Stones,
well, they were
Pink
also
Floyd,
and that's just
Queen,
math.
Who, Metallica is up there.
That makes sense.
Nirvana, Aerosmith, Eagles, AC/DC, The Doors, Guns N' Roses,
Journey,
Beach Boys, Black Sabbath, Fleetwood Mac, Chili Peppers, Van Halen, The Kinks, Green Day, Pearl Jam, Radiohead, Rush,
Journey,
and Clash. Nickelback's not on here.
I'm glad Rush.
Wait, was Journey on
here? You're getting 2 different lists, man.
Yeah, I don't know. It says here, Metallica is number 10.
Kids are killing me.
Queen 9.
Oh, that was Stained.
And that's another Crossroads quote. These kids will be the death of me.
Yeah, Robbie says that all the time.
It's like the kids are all right.
You too.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Wait, you too?
Beach Boys, yeah.
Gotta fight for your right.
Not the Beastie Boys.
That's the Beastie Boys.
Led Zeppelin.
Yo, guys, I'm not even gonna lie.
Pink
I
Floyd.
really do get those big.
Can you imagine if the Beach Boys didn't fight for your right to party?
And I just got called out so hard on that.
The Beastie Boys doing a cover of like Sloop John.
Is that not an unreasonable like
reasonable boys,
okay,
different
Beach
boys.
The Beastie
yeah,
Boys.
Beach Boys.
I feel vindicated. All right, guys. Tom, I'm gonna need your phone for this next subject because right now we're at. Oh God,
We're at 39 minutes.
We're at 39 minutes, Tom. You're not in charge of the time. That's
looks like
Jay, where are we?
Looks like
where
I
are we
fucking
at?
should be.
39 minutes.
And I knew that because I looked at my time. I saw Jay's phone was glowy and it said 11:02 or 10:02 or
11:02.
10:02.
It's been a while.
11:02. It said 11:02. And then I looked at my phone when you asked, and I saw the time, and I did some quick math.
All that aside, we really just created the next best Crossroads. from a movie called Strange Wilderness, where there's a shark and it's like a hammerhead or something, and it's got like this big weird toothy smile. And Tom knew this movie.
I heard Jerry making the noise, and I got the reference immediately. Yes.
So back in the day, we would reenact that laugh where it'd be like, oh, would you look at this guy?
With the shark?
You can,
it's so funny.
Here, pull it up.
I'll try.
I mean, but it would be this laugh, and Jerry, Dave, Mikey, they would do this laugh, and every time he did this laugh, I would be dying. I would be dying on the floor, and it was We're gonna show Jay this, but
I'm just trying to think of things that we've said that we beat to death. Like,
Menacing and terrifying for over a decade.
But you're not
Sharks can only be found in two places on Earth, the northern and southern hemispheres. This shark is called a hammerhead.
This shark
His
is
head
called
looks
a
like a
hammerhead.
hammer. These sharks are attacking Nicole Richie.
That's it. I just want to see
Yes, the shark is. What the? Man, look at that thing's teeth.
Then we would do this laugh. Just snorted so hard.
I love that they do it like 4 times.
I think it kept going. So it kept going. So that was
I've never seen the movie, but when they would put a commercial for it on TV, which was all I ever saw, the commercial was just that.
It was one of those shows that would be, it was one of those movies that would be replayed on Comedy Central on repeat. Like another one I remember is Idiocracy.
Yeah, when I was a kid, it was always Airheads. They would play, you know the movie Airheads?
I remember that one. Brandon Fraser,
Adam Sandler, and Steve Buscemi. I saw the movie 1,000 times because it was on Comedy Central 10 times
the
a day.
monkey?
No,
Airheads.
It's the one where they're like a metal band, and they hold a radio station hostage to try to get a record deal.
They had little rock movies, a parody of like Van Halen or something like that. Oh fuck,
I don't know. Well, I know there was like a documentary called The Dirt.
No, I saw that one. No, this is like different kind of genre, but I did see The Dirt.
School of Rock.
No,
you're not talking about This Is Spinal Tap, are you?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's the greatest like mockumentary of all time. Yeah, This Is Spinal Tap is fucking hilarious. Obviously, I'm sure the millions of listeners know.
All right, but to pull it right back, the laugh. So like that was the thing. Just shut up, Tom. So we have this new reference to a song by
Rich Gang featuring Young Thug,
which makes me laugh in equal amount. Like there hasn't been an inside joke or a reference to a song that has made me laugh as much as lifestyle. Like
it's pretty good.
I think we're great.
The fact that there's like lyrics.
Yeah. And then when you see like the lyrics, like if you like you were doing the other night, if you like closed caption it, you hear the like nonsense noises the dude is making, and then when you see the lyrics, it's quite clear that he's actually saying words.
Yeah, it's not like Rihanna's work song.
Like,
I hate that fucking song so much.
We don't show strong opinions on it.
I have friends that will like torture me just by they'll walk up and just go like a work, and then they know that it's just
stop. No, don't bring that out.
And now it's in my head.
No, it's in my head to do that to you.
Oh.
Because that pops in my head every now and then when I'm like working hard.
Oh, I never even made the comparison of being at work to a song about work.
Lifestyle.
Tom, 100. Okay, fucking serious Cap. Are you serious right now? I put my serious hat on.
No, I never. You
have never compared the song that goes work to doing your job that you get paid for.
No, I never really drew the connection. I just thought I always connected it to just like being really annoyed and angry at my friends for making it get stuck in my head. That was weird.
All right, moving on to.
There you go. You got it.
Tom, I need your phone, please.
Right.
We have. I'm gonna make this go as quickly as possible because at this point we're at 45.
45, now 46.
This can go on as long as you want. Like,
I mean,
if we go on longer, then we could do
Lifestyle.
All right, moving on. Oh, I didn't write any of this down. We have Pokemon. Pokédex. Real.
Fact or fiction?
Moving on to our next subject. We have Pokédex. Fact or fiction? Lifestyle.
Ice machine.
The ice
machine went again.
The ice machine just dropped the load. And
That scares people like half to death. Like
customers
at like table, I think it's 15. That one.
Yeah, one right next to it. Yeah. It's funny. It like makes it so obvious that like I don't know. Like if you've been in a restaurant for a prolonged period of time as like an employee, like the sound of an ice machine is just like, oh, that was an ice
Like when
machine.
people come down into the basement and bottle shoot.
That still gets me, man.
Yeah,
We talked about that last
here.
time the ice machine dropped.
So before we do the Pokédex stuff, no.
What?
So there's a chute at the bar, like a whole little luge.
Yeah, it's like a tube luge for bottles.
And it'll hit the end of that and
goes
just go.
down in the
It's like
basement.
a Plinko machine. Plinko was my favorite game in The Price is Right.
Yeah,
Shout out to Bob Barker.
Rest in peace, Bob Barker.
My glass is empty.
Obviously, you've been seeing the very obvious jokes online.
Wasn't he dead forever ago?
No, about well, he was 99, and it was something about closest to 100 without going over. Which is funny. I like to think he would appreciate that joke.
Like I didn't personally figure out that Bob Barker died. Like my uncle told me, and I'm like, wait, what? I haven't seen any like secondhand information. Like no article about him.
Oh, in Happy Gilmore, yeah, when he beats the hell out of Adam Sandler. Yeah, Frost is wrong, bitch.
Oh golly gee.
Shoot in my line.
What?
Shoot in my 2 line. My 2 word.
Oh, it's cool. You can think of other ones.
Yeah, I know I can, but I'm just
No, after this segment we'll get to that. Tom's got one in the chamber.
I do.
One in the clip.
Yeah, and then
Robbie, if you're going that way, yeah, buddy.
Yeah, top me off.
Please, sir.
Thanks, Pablo.
Alright, we'll talk about
I guess we'll do, guest talk time part 2.
I just want to say out loud, this can go on as long as you guys want.
Hey man, my ride home is only 12 minutes longer for giving you a ride, so like 12 minutes doesn't bother me. I just don't want to like sit here like drinking too much, you know?
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah. Well, no, you can still have enough. I'm fine.
I could drink as many of these.
Yeah, that's true.
These are great.
How many of those NAs you got? What do they taste like? What kind of style of beer is it? I'm not gonna take. Oh, it's a hazy IPA.
Yeah.
All right. Interesting. Maybe.
Dude, I'm telling you, like if I gave you this in a cup.
Yeah.
And I like passed it on to you, and I was like, hey, we got this new draft beer.
Yeah.
A new IPA. I want you to try it. You'd be like, that's pretty good. Cool. And I don't think you would know the difference.
NA. Yeah. Well, that's interesting.
Like, and it pours just like a hazy IPA. Like you can't see. It looks like a juice bomb. You know, like one of those sloop juices, whatever.
Yeah. That's good to know.
Yeah. I like them. And they're only 70 calories.
Hey, that's positive.
Crazy times.
I wonder how many calories like
There's a couple.
I guess that's where beer bellies come from.
Yeah.
I have lifestyle stuck in my head.
Yeah. That's like a recurring theme. Lifestyle. Yeah. Service was good. This weekend was good. It was busy. It was good. Going into the restaurant genre.
Yeah,
That's a
restaurant
conversation
talk, yeah.
you could just beat to death.
Yeah, tonight was good.
Tonight wasn't murderous, which was nice.
It wasn't. Well, obviously trivia is always busy, but
it was busy enough where everybody was moving.
Yeah, I didn't feel like I got like weeded.
Yeah.
Like I mean, yeah, I had like a full board, but I kind of pretty much knew where everything was at, and obviously like Wild Bill's good on fryers, and obviously Jerry's good on grills. So.
Oh, Jake.
Oh, you got him.
You little sneaky bear.
There's ice in my pocket now. I didn't realize that. All right.
Bobby played a prank on Jay where he pretended he did not bring him the can of non-alcoholic beer, that he forgot him, which led to disappointment from Jay. But then, from out of his kangaroo pouch of a poncho pocket, he produced the
drug rug, my Jesus jumper.
There you are, doggy.
Those are the two references that I know. So we got this is a bit late, and I'm kind of liking it that we're doing a segment this late in the episode,
which is obviously a fan favorite and a favorite of the gang, the Haps boys.
Haps boys, call out to the Haps boys.
Yeah,
we just 3-part fist bump,
triple pound, and the explode.
Yeah, no, they were at different times, but that's what makes us the
way. Like that. Potatoes and French fries, man.
The kids go crazy for that.
I bet they do.
Blow it up, potatoes and
French fries.
This next subject is segment. This next segment is Pokédex, fact or fiction. I'm gonna share with the contestants. We're gonna get to real quick. We're gonna get to you got a movie line. The movie line game. We're gonna get to the line game after this. Yeah.
Yeah, doggy.
Okay. A couple of just not a lot. Okay. Just getting off topic. That's me. That's all me this time. But we got Pokédex, fact or fiction. I'm gonna share with the contestants a Pokédex entry that could be fact or complete total fiction. All right. First up, we have.
I'm getting like, those like finger cramps where one of your fingers wants to like move in a weird direction and it like hurts. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No.
I have like a toe cramp like that.
Yeah, toe cramps pop up. Yeah, I got
a
vitamin deficiency of some kind.
5 toes. You could need more iron.
Iron?
I'd say have more calcium.
Okay.
Have more grains in your diet. Possibly.
I think I eat enough grain product. But anyhow. Hey, it's that Pokemon from... We did really fake on that Pokemon and we learned it was real.
The Castlesaurus.
Yeah, that's what it was called.
This is the Pokemon Palisade.
Yes, Palisade.
You've, recognize this. I couldn't find the episode for which this one made a reference to.
I think it was the first one. It was the very first time we ever did Pokemon really big.
He looks terrified.
Yeah, like, oh, there's a wave coming.
All right.
Yeah.
Question is, do I have a real or fake Pokédex entry on the Pokemon?
Here we go.
And it reads as... Possessed people controlled by this Pokemon transformed its sand mound into a castle. As it evolved, its power to curse grew even stronger. That's my sad attempt at Pokédex sound. I know it's not good, but I'm accepting.
I have nothing to which to compare it, so... I will say it looks quite ghostly, so the possessed thing...
I actually will say you do have something to compare with the information I brought to you on the episode for which it premiered.
Yeah, but I mean, in terms of what it sounds like, the voice.
Okay. Well, the voice is nothing. The voice has no reference to any of the information that I read.
Okay.
The voice is just my very, very sad attempt at the original Pokédex voice.
Well, no, that's what I'm
Dexter.
saying. I haven't heard that voice, and so I don't know if your impression is good or not, is what I was saying.
It's poor. I just said that it's poor.
Jesus Christ. Anyway, I think it looks like a ghost. You said it possesses people. I think that that's true.
I'm going with true.
Yeah.
It kind of reminds me of the Ghosty and Mario.
Yeah.
You know, when you look at it, it stops moving.
Yeah, we've talked about this before.
Yes. Ghosty. I'm going real.
You guys just don't even understand how much I love callbacks.
I think that was an inadvertent callback.
Yeah. So many hours of footage of roundtable discussion.
Bro, this is episode number 11. At this very exact moment, we're at well over 11 hours.
Oh yeah.
That's crazy to think about.
Almost got like a whole day of.
Ugh.
Yo, we're at 11 hours.
That's
We've had
too
multiple
much.
episodes
That's too
at
much
1.5
us
hours.
talking.
Yeah, no.
Let's do a marathon.
We talked about that earlier.
No, so
What?
this is
marathon podcast.
We're gonna put a pause on that. Yeah, guys, this is a real Pokédex entry.
Yes.
I gotta write down your guys'
Yup.
I'm just gonna write J and then T.
Like
You both are on the board. But no, a marathon, even though I can't do a live stream, I can do a marathon. I can open up the playlist, hit up the screen recorder, hit stream. I can make that happen.
I mean, I'm saying, yeah, the three of us will sit down together and for 11 hours nonstop listen to ourselves.
No.
It'll be like when what's his name, Shia LaBeouf did that thing where he watched all of his own movies.
Do it.
You know what I'm talking about?
No,
He like filmed himself sitting in a movie theater watching all of the movies that he has been in back to back, and he like released it as this where you can just watch this guy watch all of his own movies. Okay, well we know it's a real Pokemon.
Yep.
How do you know that?
Because the Pokédex is the part that's going to be in question. Looks like it has leg ears.
I could be giving you a fake Pokemon with a fake Pokédex entry.
Good.
That's out there, man.
Wow, bro.
That's out there. That's a possibility.
I'm freaking out.
Alright, so this is a real Pokemon. This is Skitty.
Skitty.
Its Pokédex entry comes as reads. It uses its cute charms to steal its trainer's jewelry. It loves shiny things.
I'm gonna say no.
I
Its
feel
name's
like
Skitty. Look at its little smile.
it looks like it would love shiny things.
But I'm thinking that if it was liking of shiny things, it would be bullying down a little bit.
Oh yeah, where's all its shiny fucking things?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going with Jay. Fake.
Don't you think it'd be hiding it in like a burrow of sorts?
It'd be squirreling them away.
No, it'd be iced out.
Yeah.
It'd be iced out. All right,
Lifestyle.
guys. Lifestyle. Yeah, no, that is a fake Pokédex.
Yeah, boys.
I'm sure there is a Pokédex entry of a Pokemon
I don't think
that's
it would
befitting to that description.
I don't feel like it would steal from its trainer. Don't they like love each other always or something?
You don't know that.
I have no idea.
You don't know that.
I have no idea.
Ooh.
This is
The wine key.
this
The old
is
bounce pig.
Spoink.
Yeah, Spoink, bounce pig. I got it.
Spoinker.
Pokédex entry comes as red. Spoink bounces on its tail. The shock of its bouncing makes its heart pump. As a result, this Pokemon cannot afford to stop bouncing. If it stops, its heart will stop.
That's a little weird. It's kind of like, it's kind of like the movie Crank.
Yeah, like if it's
Stop! Stop! It is so much like Crank. Oh my god. if I ever get a Spoink or Grumpig, I have to nickname it Crank or Statham.
Yeah.
I can't even.
I mean,
that blows my mind right now. That is literally Crank.
The locomotion of that thing, I'm digging that.
I agree. I'm leaning towards real.
Spoink.
But then it can't ever stop moving.
Or else its heart will stop. It can't stop bouncing, so
It's got crank syndrome.
It's a spring, so it just bounces. And the pearl bounces up and down with Jesus Grimace. Bounces up and down with it.
I'm gonna say real.
I'm gonna go real.
Alright, you guys real? We got a drum roll.
Through the thick and thin, we're sticking together.
This is a real Pokédex entry.
Alright. I was a little skeptical about the backstory.
Yeah, no,
his second half.
So his sprite's all just like him, just bouncing, going.
Oh, thanks for anime.
And it'll the pearl will those clinkety clankers.
It's called a Newton's cradle.
Well, you got your Newton's cradle. He's basically a Newton's cradle.
Yeah.
He's a cradle.
If you want to comment the Wikipedia link to the
Newton's cradle. I think everybody knows what it is, but
I thought it was hilarious that you commented the Wikipedia link
to Frost effect because we were talking about it.
That was during the guest talk time that I verbally mentioned how fond I was.
PT Cruiser?
You know, that's an odd car to choose, I think.
Unless you're Walter White's son.
Alright, yeah, no. Right. So his Newton device.
Alright, let's move on from the crank pig.
The crank pig, Spoink. Spoink. This is Jirachi.
That looks like something you would fight at the end of Zelda.
Its Pokédex entry goes as red.
I think it looks like something you would have to print out and then use scissors to cut and fold into a shape when you were a kid.
Okay.
That was just my first thought.
I got you.
Its Pokédex entry comes as red. When its life comes to an end, it absorbs the life energy of every living thing and turns into a cocoon once more.
It does kind of have a butterfly.
It absorbs the life energy of every living thing.
It's not supposed to be like a good interpretation of how the actual original Pokédex entry was read. Like if you go back to the anime and you listen to whenever Ash pulled out his Pokédex, I'm not doing a good interpretation. Everything dies.
It dies. Everything dies.
Yeah, everything dies. So it's a circle of life.
Not really, because then it's the only thing.
Yeah, no. When its life comes to an end, it turns into cocoons. Everything dies. It turns into a cocoon.
So it sucks out the life energy of all the other living things?
Sounds like a dick.
I wouldn't want to be around.
I don't believe that.
Yeah.
I think that would be hard to work into the lore of a world like this. None of these things have ever died before. Why do other things still live?
No. I'm going with you, Tommy.
Yeah. Fake.
You're fake?
Yeah.
Alright, this is in fact a fake Pokédex entry for the Pokemon of Jirachi. Spoiler alert though, boys, this is a real Pokédex for the Pokemon Yveltal. The legendary Pokemon from X and Y.
So it was a real Pokédex, but not for that Pokemon.
Yeah.
That's a good trick, Robo.
Yeah.
Well, that one looks much more menacing.
Yeah, see, if I had seen that picture, I might think
if you heard that this is the cocoon of destruction, call out to Pokemon, the movie, and the cocoon of destruction. It didn't get me that time. I didn't. Yeah, no, that is the legendary Pokemon for Pokemon X and Y. X is the
legend. Give it to you.
The legendary Pokemon Xerneas. The life Pokemon Yveltal, the Pokemon of death, basically.
And then you got
That's the Reaper right there.
Shippy Dooby. It's around here somewhere. Where is that son of my gun? Where is that son of my gun?
Oh, it's a mind game? And then, boys, yeah, I also have to do that. But we'll take turns.
You know what? That's it. That's it for Pokemon Pokédex Fact or Fiction.
So we knocked it out of the park.
I had two more. Remember we talked about this subject earlier tonight where I was having trouble sending pictures.
Yes, you do have trouble.
It says right here.
Oh, so it's on. So it came through to me, but it's not on your thing.
I don't have the
See, now the people who are looking at this have real insight into
you're really seeing the guts of how the inner workings,
how the sausage is made.
Yeah, no, at this point it's totally my fault. I didn't
That's fine.
Yeah, it's all good. We've had enough discussion at this point, and you guys both got an equal amount right.
We did awesome.
I had a couple other little factoids, but spoiler alert, they were both gonna be real.
We would have got it. We would have gotten them.
No, because I really wanted to throw off because you keep coming at me with, process of elimination. And I'm like, yo, you need to stop bringing that up.
No, that was good. We worked together. We stuck by each other, and we prevailed.
Yeah, there could have been more. And that's all on me. It's been a long day.
We've been talking for a while. Can I take my phone back?
Yeah, sorry.
You're good.
Yeah, no. In all honesty, it's just like I was nervous about tonight.
Why?
Because we don't have as many guests as we normally do, but at the same time, I was excited to make things go back to format.
Yeah. Well, that's the nature of a guest, you know what I mean? Like, now it's, gang, just the people who live in the house.
So, we're gonna be off next week. Let me double check to make sure. Okay. I have just like a quick discussion we can have. I think this was brought up off camera earlier tonight. How many Pokemon there are in the universe?
It was brought. I remember.
How many Pokemon do you think exist as of right now?
I remember you said it was like 1,200 or something like that.
It is not 200. It is slightly over 1,000.
Okay.
Now,
I thought there was a 2 in there though.
Now, you guys have seen like the crazy sorts of things that Pokemon can do.
BRB. Yeah.
Jaybird. There are 1,000 Pokemon that exist in this universe, right? Like, last week we discussed what the largest Pokemon was. Pepper was the one who was really getting into this stuff, but it was 66 feet. I could be wrong. Yeah,
Brontosaurus Pokemon.
Eternatus.
Oh, Eternatus.
Now, there is this whole online debate about who would win in a fight. One of each Pokemon versus 1 billion lions.
There's an online debate about that?
Yeah, who would win a fight? One of each Pokemon that exists versus 1 billion lions. Tom.
Yes.
Oh, that was bad.
So what we've come up is the big online debate is what was that?
Toothpick wrapper.
Okay.
Toothpick wrapper.
So curious.
I don't know.
Okay. So Tom, the online debate is who would win in a fight? One of each Pokemon that exists versus 1 billion lions.
I really have no way of answering that. I'm sure some of these Pokemons. Well, hey, let me put it to you this way: if those lions teamed up on that one that kills everything if it dies, then boom.
Lights out.
Yeah.
I'm thinking what more
That's
should
the
be
sort
like,
of thing that comes up in these debates. It's
the
just
online
like,
debate is who would win in a fight, Danzig or Henry Rollins.
Danzig.
Probably Rollins. Have you seen Danzig lately?
Okay, maybe like Danzig, Mother Danzig.
Yeah.
Danzig.
I still feel like Henry Rollins was like more of like I'm an angry, aggressive guy, and Danzig was like I'm complicated.
Who is that Ethan?
Danzig?
Danzig?
No, the other guy.
Henry Rollins from Black Flag. He was like a
He's an angry, straight edge guy.
Yeah.
From who? From what song would I know him by?
I couldn't name a Black Flag song.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So Danzig wins.
No, I still hate Henry
Rollins
Rollins.
was like famous for just going on these like rants before like podcasts and YouTube videos.
I disagree.
He had a whole thing on MTV Sports. You remember that?
No, because
I do, but I don't remember.
Okay, so there was a show on MTV called MTV Sports, and they would take
What era? What era?
like we're
Back
talking
when MTV had like after it was only music and before it was only like weirdo reality shows.
We're saying like early 90s.
Yeah.
And so they would do like skateboarding and windsurfing and like highline and just all this weird shit. And then like in the middle of the show, Henry Rollins, he's kind of a mythical beast of a man.
He's a very muscly man.
Yeah, so
He's a muscle man.
Like in the middle of the show, which made no sense at all.
Kind of like when they put Andy Rooney at the end of 60 Minutes, like we were talking about the other day.
Yeah, and he'd just be like spouting off about like whatever, about how everybody's just a bunch of losers and stuff like that.
Were you trying to AC Slater that chair, dude?
I don't know what that means.
You know, right?
I remember. So AC Slater was this character in
Saved by the
It's
Bell.
Mario Lopez.
I know that reference.
And he would sit backwards on the chair because he was cool, and he like popularized sitting backwards on a chair.
I guess that's okay. So for the uninitiated, I was just trying to sit in the chair.
Tried to AC Slater the chair, but these chairs are not really shaped right to AC Slater.
So I soon found out.
Masochist. Unless you're Henry Rollins.
Yeah, Henry Rollins could AC Slater the shit.
Henry Rollins apparently a badass.
Oh, very much.
But I think he's also like kind of just like a jerk, like a
Oh, what happened? No. Oh, I was listening to that.
These chairs are not really shaped right to AC Slater.
So I soon found out. Masochist.
Unless you're Henry Rollins.
Yeah, Henry Rollins could AC Slater the shit.
Henry Rollins apparently a badass.
Oh, very much.
But I think he's also like kind of just like a.
Oh wow.
Like a jerk, like a dweeby little jerk.
Oh wow, this guy's pretty crazy. He's got the bigger muscles.
I wouldn't say it's Henry Rollins. No, I would not call him a dweeby little jerk.
Flea.
I tell you what though.
Drummer. There's a guy named
Have either of you guys heard
Flea,
about
bassist. Okay, Flea was a bass player.
Called, Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Yeah, but I don't want to talk about it.
I don't know what I'm doing right now.
I mean,
good morning, everyone.
Roller Coaster Tycoon. Who's that?
You like have to make it like a theme amusement park, and you gotta like make money and build roller coasters and get people to come. And
So is it like a Sims?
Kind of, yeah. But it's like more like Sim City before they came up with the
There we
Sims.
go,
it's
Roller
like you
Coaster
make your
Tycoon.
own custom roller coaster.
Triple H, triple thrill pack. Love that game.
It's a lot less intuitive than it sounds.
Okay, so this dude is Henry Rollins.
But like,
that's Henry Rollins. That picture is very indicative of who Henry Rollins is. Yes.
But what I'm saying is like, kids nowadays, you ask someone who's
Kids
like
nowadays.
fucking 17, 18 years old, what video game do you play like 5 years ago? They'd say like Minecraft. Everyone's just like their childhood game is Minecraft. But like this is what Minecraft was before we had Minecraft. Alright, this was the whole like build your own world game before. You got like this and
he's just like an angry piece of meat. It's like if you took like a
Jake, can you
really lean
can you send the picture
and like put jumper cables
so we can reference?
Yeah, I can pull that up right now. Okay. I really want to. And it's a bit late in the game, but I really want to make this something that we can do in the future.
We don't have to do the line game. But we could. I have one.
Let's get this picture up so we know what you guys are talking about.
And then you gotta get a picture of Danzig in his prime too, though.
I don't want to go that far.
What?
Are you having trouble sending me
a
pic? Okay.
Nope.
He's just getting confused. He's an old man.
He's not that old. Stop, because then you're making me feel older, but then you're older than me.
He's not
so
old.
Stop.
Not old.
Maybe I am old.
You're not old.
Oh, here, I got it. Hey, get out of here.
You guys remember when I was rapping earlier tonight?
Yeah, it was impressive. It was very impressive, yeah.
That was a memorized rap. And they were just also stunned.
I know all the words to Gangsta's Paradise.
Yeah,
but you know all the words?
Yeah.
They were coming at me like, oh, that's not original. I'm like, no, that's original. Like, for those who, I have a rap. It's called the Squad Rap. And maybe someday we'll release it on the channel.
It should be coming to you.
I have
a picture of Henry Rollins.
This is gonna be a whole mess up to everything because I have do not disturb on, so I don't get any messages. Don't care about nothing. Don't look. Stop looking at my stuff, guys.
But now we gotta get.
Stop.
Now we gotta get dance.
Stop looking. Who is that? Henry Rollins. Oh, he is aggro.
Yeah, see?
He is straight aggro. Okay. Alright. But I still don't know who this guy really is, so I still say the guy who's saying mother.
Mother. Nah, dude, Henry Rollins.
No, we gotta go all the way back. Oh my god, I'm panicking. I'm panicking, guys. Oh, please don't screenshot this moment. Please don't. Okay.
Now, Danzig was just like a darker guy. Rollins was like an angrier guy. And his whole thing was like, I'm muscly and I'm angry.
Okay, now I sent you a picture of Danzig. Jaybird. Danzig's looking kind of beefy. He's glamorous.
We're gonna.
Damn, Zig!
I love it. Tom, high five me. Jay, come at me. That was good enough. Oh, damn. We're gonna work on this whole process. We'll have it more streamlined next time. We'll jazz it up. We'll zhuzh it up. Lifestyle. Oh, good stuff. Honestly, after seeing both contestants and hearing both the music, I haven't heard the other music. What's the other music?
Black Flag.
Black Flag. And then I think he went solo as well.
What's Black Flag?
It was like a punk band.
Yeah.
Come at me with the sound of the song.
I guess I could do it right now.
No, don't play the song.
I don't know.
Then I go with Danzig.
I've never listened to Black Flag.
Danzig. I go with
I want to say they're angry.
No, Tom, don't actually play the music.
I'm just curious.
Because I'll get copyright.
No, you won't. I'm only going to play like
the first
like
2 seconds.
Seconds of
Oh my god, dude, without even thinking about it.
What?
I started typing in lifestyle. I was like talking to you and typing at the same time, and then I looked at my phone and I had typed in
You guys are crazy. Boys.
That is funny.
Danzig tour? Dude.
Oh, I know this song. Yeah, this is like their big hit. Yeah, we're having a TV party tonight.
Danzig tickets.
Yeah.
They're
Danzig's on tour?
Danzig's on a tour, bro. Monday, September 11th, Boston, Massachusetts.
At least it's not New York City.
Dark town.
Dude, when I moved to Asheville, I flew down there, and I flew down there on September 11th because at that point, like flights were like still like way cheaper on that day. Like nobody wanted to fly on September 11th. Morbid, but a good money saving tip.
So if you're making travel plans, I'm doing it on the cheap. Yeah, Boston, they're playing in Atlantic City, New Jersey on the 9th, which is Saturday.
I'm not willing to travel that far to go see Danzig.
The t-shirt would be cool though.
Yeah, you're all about that merch.
I love merch.
I know you do.
Oh,
Did I hear New Jersey followed by I'm not willing to travel that far for Danzig?
Yeah, you did, yeah.
I would totally. Man, just
like,
for the
where are you
heck
guys
of it.
going? We're going to Atlantic City
To see Danzig.
Guys, you're breaking my heart. I would totally love to just go
anywhere to see anyone.
Well, now you're making me kind of feel bad, but it's so true though. But yeah.
Yeah. Well,
oh man, I need a vacation.
Yeah, dude, take one.
Yeah.
I'll be all like going to here and there and being all like, well, look at that.
All right, boys, we're at an hour and a half almost.
I feel like that's a good enough time to not do any more.
So what we're gonna do?
Can I do my one?
Yeah, let's do the one.
I thought of one earlier.
The movie. That's where. Yeah.
Okay, so I have one line game line.
We got two words of a famous movie line.
Okay, and the two words are man's shoes.
Ooh.
Man's shoes. It's from a famous movie. It's a movie that we've seen before. Man's shoes. I can't. I got nothing.
Maybe if I try to do the voice. It's a voice I can't do. I've tried before. It's an iconic voice, but one that I'm bad at.
Okay.
Man's shoes. No.
No?
Man's shoes. No, I can't do it. It's a hard voice, but it's an iconic voice.
Forrest Gump.
No. But it is a big classic favorite of many people. Man's
Titanic.
shoes.
Not related.
Like, who has famous voices?
McConaughey.
Not him.
See, I was driving Lincoln. Oh, it was cool to drive a Lincoln.
Like famous, like for became popular and fashionable on the internet recently. Not recently. I don't know about being like the best voiceover voice. An actor who does great voiceovers.
Is this
No.
Is this the only one you can come up with?
Well, yeah, you gotta get it though. I can come up with another one if you get it.
Shoes.
I'm giving you lots of great hints.
I can't get it.
No. Blanks.
I feel like when you started, it was at the tip of my tongue, but I've lost it at this point.
You can't even think of like who is like famous for having a great voice to do like voiceover narration in movies. No.
The Rock. It's on. It's. Not when Jay's coming out with. I feel like to me.
I'll give you two more words from that same line.
Okay.
How often?
I don't know.
Oh, I feel like it's on the tip of my tongue. I can't get it. You just gotta connect the right neurons. I can't fucking get it.
Yeah. Do you want me to tell you the name of the actor who said it?
Yeah.
Morgan Freeman says it.
Holes. from the movie Falls.
No.
I'm just trying to think of things that I've seen Morgan Freeman in, because I've never seen Shawshank Redemption.
Oh,
wait,
really?
hang on.
I've never seen that movie.
Pause. Jake, you've never seen the Shawshank? Jake,
No. I
look
know.
at me. Look at me
I've
in
never
the
seen
fucking windows of my goddamn eyeballs. The windows of my soul. Look.
Did you just pause?
No, Jay, I didn't pause it. You think I do like editing?
Well, but then I'm thinking of the other movies that I know.
Well, I'll just
Morgan
fucking
Freeman.
tell you right now, it's goddamn The Shawshank Redemption.
No, I said Green
When he's
Mile.
talking about after Andy escapes and Morgan Freeman's like recapping how he did it.
Yeah, yeah.
And he like
So,
he
do
had
you
to wear
remember
the
that?
fancy he stole the warden's fancy shoes and brought them and wore them out so he could go into a bank to open a bank account with all the money that he had like embezzled. And he was wearing his prison uniform, but these fancy shiny shoes, and nobody really noticed, even though it was like this obvious clue that something weird was going on.
Okay.
And Morgan Freeman says,
Didn't the guy get his like Achilles tendon cut in that movie or something like that?
I've seen the interpretation
I don't know if I
of the
remember that
movie
happening.
Shawshank
It's possible.
Redemption done in the cast of
Anyway, I just want to say, Morgan Freeman says,
It was the cast of
I mean, honestly, how often do you really look
Family
at
Guy.
See, if I'd seen that movie, I feel like I would have.
Yeah, you
They
would have
did
gotten
it.
it.
No,
You would've
they
gotten
did it in Family Guy. And they were all like, I don't know what a hollaback girl is. But it
Rocket
must
says good
be
morning to
some
everyone.
weird dirty.
Oh, that's
Good
why all the
morning,
people on the internet were talking about Morgan
everybody.
Freeman being a narrator.
Hey there.
I hate Family Guy.
Oh,
You don't
Family
like
Guy is
that
the
guy?
bee's knees.
I hate the guy, Seth MacFarlane. I think he's an idiot racist, but that's just me.
He's something or another. But we on the What's the Haps
Well, might as well let's
podcast
finish.
fully love and support.
Tom is a very opinionated guy. If he doesn't like someone, he's like, I do not like that guy.
He's been standing with the strikers.
Okay.
King strikers.
I don't
That's my
know
special little.
Go on.
No.
Hey, actually,
Ah!
that's pretty deep.
Yeah.
Get out of here, Rocky.
Well, because they're
You
talking
said
about,
good
like,
morning,
AI,
now get out of here.
basically, like subbing in for like voiceover.
Yeah, like
or
human writers.
stand-ins,
He's gonna yell at me.
whatever.
I saw a whole video about like.
Models, like the whole thing.
Yeah.
So the whole thing is that they can read everything that anyone has ever written and been all like, hey, make a TV show episode of this in this specific
We should
style.
have AI write TV shows on Crossroads.
Roddy has done like brief snippets about like if all the kids from the kids prison broke in and tried to
The kid prison. This podcast really was a gem. It really was just a great time. I mean, the quality is trash, but the times were great. Oh my god, we had so much fun. I drank too much. Drink a lot. Still do. I'm gonna drink different things. How do we start this? Pop on a little Fortnite. Pop a little 40-40 night-night. Turn the volume down, because that's gonna be yelling. Screaming in my face. To everyone who was watching the Slumber Party last night, thanks for stopping in. If you fell asleep to YouTube and this just happened upon your play next and you're still sleeping, wake up! If you are not already subscribed, make sure you are. I think I only got one new subscriber in the Streamathon. June 22nd. Are they all gonna be June 22nd? Alright, I have until June 22nd. I gotta clean this room up, man. My desk is just a mess. You know what? Oh yeah, you gotta get swifty. You gotta get swifty here. Uh-oh. You gotta get swifty. Get swifty. Alright, pitter patter, let's get at her. Play a little Fortnite, play a little Warzone, hang out, and come afternoon. We'll be finishing up the Pokemon Was a Sleep Lock, Now a Nuzlocke, 3-part Nuzlocke. I mean, I was getting frustrated last night here and there, but I was honestly really getting into it. I have 2 islands. 2 islands to complete. I don't know how many trials or grand trials or totems I need to face. But yeah. I got 2 islands and a whole shit ton of storyline to deal with. Alright. From my recent experience, there has always been, there's always been that blue box right there. Oh no! Ah, got him! Got him! Gotta move my phone over a bit. Good enough. Dutch tree, forward. Nice. decision. I honestly think I'm just gonna leave that there. Might be a bad idea. But, players who attack you are marked. Alright. Is that a lock? Oh, hyperburst pistol. Yep. Ah, I fucked that good. Biff that real hard. My plan was to use that to knock them off the edge. Alright, they're better. Let's get at her. Let's try it again. Don't forget to thank the bus driver. Dude was one shot, got murked by the bot. Alright, third time's the charm. The fuck was that? You know what? I think I've had my fill of Call of Duty or Warzone. I've had enough Fortnite for the morning. I'm actually gonna end this stream and start the next one, so if you're awake,